He probably blames you for all of these forums.
Yeah, I get a lot of that. He
Good
thinks
thing you got big shoulders.
he thinks levels curved, man. He's an abject retard. I mean, even retards are like blushing over him and shit. He'll put his name on that shit. He'll post citations, man.
Usually his alma mater wiki.
Yeah, he'll get some good old Navy ones too, but they're not .org ones. But he'll get some Navy ones too. That what was that one? The horizon is a tangent on an ellipsoid. United States Navy. Fucking cloud.
Some mod needs to moderate the chat now.
What's going on there?
Don't look.
I won't. You tell me when it's all clear, Flatsy.
I don't want to look.
Got it.
Where's the one? Oh, I know which one I posted. Mark G. Love you long time. Where is it?
Oh, he's off deafened now. Is he ready to play?
Here's the one I posted. Mark G. Boy. That's Mark G. Boy right there.
Mark Gay Boy.
Nah, G. Boy. Yeah, that's him.
Mark
Mr.
Glow
Levels.
Boy.
Yeah, Mr. Levels curved.
Wait, is that a real picture or is that like a AI picture?
No, that's a real picture.
What? He actually has one of those? Oh my god.
Now that's not Mark G. That's Jose JG retard. They're related.
Right.
And they both build stuff.
Could buy something like
So
that. They
imagine
actually
that.
sell something that's like that.
Somebody made it.
That's crazy.
Those guys both build stuff with those. Don't buy any of the stuff that they build. You'll fall right off.
Even my dad's pretty thick, but my dad would be like, "What the hell is that?" Like my dad would be like, "I wouldn't be able to use that level." That's exactly what my dad would say.
No, the structure wouldn't be sound. You wouldn't necessarily fall off. The structure itself wouldn't be sound.
It's pronounced Mark A. The G's silent.
Oh my god.
Mark, you freaking, you're a dumbass, dude. I mean, certifiably. You still come back in here. You must be a masochist, too. Fucking clown. What's next out of you? I can't wait. Like, water vapor as a gas is the dumbest thing you ever heard?
He's going to say that level is a tool for conforming a structure to the curvature of the Earth.
Oh, boy. I can only suspect that's the next thing because him and his butt brother right here, Jose JG Gonzalez, him and his boys back in the day, they came on and they said, you know, over on Nathan's show, they said, listen to this, and it was Sean the crackhead Hawkins. He goes, listen to this. They think over at the FED that water vapor is a gas. And they all start fucking laughing. And you can hear Phil Bell in the background saying, well, that's the dumbest thing I think I ever heard. I am not shitting you, dudes. I got it on the Numpty clips, man. It's forever memorialized there. For 3 days, they were making fun of everyone over at FED saying water vapor is a gas. I shit you not.
Why does it seem like all these people were in LD classes?
What does that mean? Limp dick?
No, learning disability classes.
Same thing.
Probably because they are a bunch of learning disability cases who were told that flat Earth is the dumbest thing ever. So they're like, "Oh, this is my chance to be smart."
If it's the dumbest thing ever, then why do they even come in here? Like, put
Because
themselves
they
in the
think
channel.
this is their chance to be geniuses.
You know what, Heretic? I haven't thought about it that way before.
I think that's what's going on.
I think you might be onto something. That combination, that's a killer combination. You and Flatsy right there.
Bam.
I'm telling you what. Boom.
Well, I have a childhood friend that she got put in LD classes, and I'll tell you right now, she didn't graduate high school because it was a struggle, I guess. And then she will talk down to me now that we're grown adults, and it's kind of funny. So I just let it be.
That's not a good situation right there.
Well, it may not be a good situation, but it gives me experience with people like that.
Right.
Dude, I wrote her research paper for her when she was in college with me because she did get her GED even though she didn't graduate high school. So she went back, got her GED, and we went to college together. We both majored in music, and she was struggling with all of her classes. And so I already had taken my literature course, and Miss Barber, she loved my writing skills and my citation skills and all that stuff. So I was pretty good at doing all of that, but I remember I had to write my friend's research paper for her the night before. She fell asleep on the couch while I was trying to help her write it, so I ended up having to write it. Good grief.
Hey guys, any updates on the book?
Nah.
Can't wait for that.
Yes, you will.
It's Nathan's fault. Everybody's so anxious for it.
I'm gonna give out so many gifts.
Kiwi, where did you get all these?
It's an old file.
I imagine you as a sergeant when you're speaking to one of these globies. It's pretty funny.
Hey, Kiwi, you ever had a tattoo before?
Nope.
Oh, damn. All right, never mind. I was gonna ask if the itch after a tattoo is worse than the parasite stuff you were talking about yesterday.
Oh, chiggers? Tattoos
Yeah.
have nothing on chiggers, dude.
I mean, you never had one. You never did one.
No, but I have buddies that had, and it's nowhere. It's not even in the galactic vicinity.
Galactic. Okay. Gotcha.
People are always surprised about that. 20 years in the military. I got people asking me all the time, you have any tattoos? Nope.
What branch were you?
Army. I was a dirty, nasty leg.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you should be covered, bro.
You
With all
should
your
be covered.
Yeah, you should be with all your American traditional at, man.
I refused. I knew it was from Satan.
I can't say that I knew that, but I never got a tattoo regardless.
Yeah. Hmm.
There's no regulations on the ink either, so people putting that into their body, it's a bunch of heavy metals and stuff without any regulation.
Oh, it's funny when people were trying to make me get the bee sting in 2020. I had some tattoos and people knew it. They're like, "Why don't you just get it? You got a bunch of tattoos." I'm like, "Oh no, I'm scared of needles. I'm good." Best thing ever.
Yeah, I had to get my bee sting from the back of some truck so that I wouldn't get fired from work.
You have to get yours in the back of a truck. What did you say?
Yes, the bee sting fell off from the back of the truck. I was able to get it that way.
Oh, nice. I was just able to hold off long enough until they said, "Oh yeah, you don't have to get the bee sting anymore." I was like, "Oh okay." I was
Oh
lucky.
yeah. For me, it's always going to be mandatory.
And sorry to hear that, bro.
Well, I quote unquote got it, so I'm all right.
Yeah, exactly.
You just meet hook us, man.
What do you mean by that?
Quote unquote.
I've never heard meat hook as a saying.
Maybe that's his bee sting. Is a meat hook.
You realize that's flat Earth proof right there.
A meat hook?
Not the meat hook. The damn
Oh,
photo I posted in there.
oh. Every photo taken of Earth is flat Earth screen.
Look at the sunlight across the water.
Which text channel is that in?
Are you in mobile?
Yeah, mobile Discord.
Oh, if you just go look on the bottom right, it'll be like a little text bubble. If you just tap on it, that'll be the chat that everybody's posting.
Oh, okay, I see. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good, man. And the last one you posted looks like AI.
What have they all got in common?
Hey, Matthew Lawrence, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's your excuse for the black swan?
I don't have much of an excuse other than refraction.
Okay, thanks. Because I'm arguing with someone else about the black swan, and they gave a complete different answer. So just wanted to hear from you. Thanks.
Oh yeah, what did they say?
All right.
They said it was a scaling issue.
He's got to be a dumbass. 5 years, he still doesn't get it.
All right, I'll go back up mute. He's gonna.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, they said it was a scaling issue, but then I know it's refraction for the Globers, but I guess he's just making something up. That's okay.
Scaling issue. That doesn't even make sense.
And
Yeah,
you
that's what I
think
was thinking.
you think refraction does? My god, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then he shows me a Wolfie video of like a water curving or something like that. I was like, I'm done coming here.
Too funny. What do we got? Why are you dumb as dog shit? That's hilarious, man. There you go, Jetty. If you don't want to use it, all those photos up there.
This is good.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah. I ran into this proof like the third day I was out here, and I saved this with all those photos of the sun of the sunbeam come to your feet. That's like second or third day from a guy who used to be called Zetetic Astronomy.
Yep, I remember him.
I got the perfect picture of Baltards. Ready? Actually, that was Evo Tards, but same thing.
Yo, Kiri, does FTFE or McToon ever respond to you, or like ever like reaction
No,
videos?
I've been told that they don't respond to me because
Damn.
they don't want people to know who I am.
Interesting.
I thought so.
It's funny because they respond to like everybody else.
Yep. They're not as dumb as they look.
I was just about to say that. They look pretty dumb, but that's not too it's not too dumb on their part, huh?
I used to do this back in the day, right? With bottles and stuff. Ballers. Where's Jetty? Is Jetty still here? Or did he leave? No, he's still here. Remember that?
Yeah, man, that brought smiles to my face. I do remember that for sure. That's ages ago.
Ages, man. Ages ago. Yeah, right. Joined VC.
So not even like Dave McKeegan or the other Professor Dave. None of those guys either.
No, hell no.
Damn.
They got the word.
That's actually crazy.
No, they won't.
So you're like the only one that's like untouched by them.
Yep.
Like, you ever tried to? Are you like banned from like modern day debates and all that stuff too?
No, it's not a debating platform. If I go there, I'd spend too much time tearing his cunts through his mouth. So that wouldn't work for me. Plus, it's not a debating platform.
I see. Interesting. No, 'cause I was wondering because I wanted to go see if you ever, blasted one of them live, but shit, I guess not.
No.
It's funny because when I look up like anybody else, like Nathan, Flat Lloyd, or anybody else, like in Flat Earth Dave, everybody responds to those guys. I'm like, when I look up their names, I see the other guys, the anti-Flat Earthers, responding to them, like the ones that get pushed to the top. But when I look you up, I don't see anybody talking about you. Very curious. Let's see. Do you ever debate on any of these topics?
I think she's still cooking or something. So
Okay, that's fair. Because I see her in the live shows often, like probably almost every show. Nathan's and Kiwi's, but I don't know if she ever actually debated anybody.
I mean, every now and then she'll say a few things with certain people and stuff, but this in my limited experience. So
Okay. Oh, Kiwi, what's the name of that reflection, by the way?
Specular.
Right. Good. I always forget that.
Yeah, they're all flat Earth proofs by themselves.
Yeah. That's it.
Yep.
yeah, because the reflections would be more warped, right? If it was trying to curve.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just glad I'm actually remembering things. Sometimes I don't remember things as well as I try to. I try to though, but
I know I'm trying to take notes. I have to take a mental note right now because I'm driving, but specular rhymes with testicular.
that great salt one that you did the first one you did up at the top or whatever. Bolivia or whatever. Or the third, Flat Lloyd did it, I guess, that one. With the clouds. Yeah, that's like, the clouds on the edges would be all distorted if it was like curving at that 3 mile mark that that the camera can see or whatever, right? If I'm understanding it right. Instead, it's like a completely mirrored all the way across instead of distorted.
What's distorted? The fucking shape of it. What are you talking about, bro? What's distorted?
This pitch. No, it's not. What I'm saying is not distorted.
What's like everything's a little bit distorted.
The one that Flat Lloyd posted, that one.
Got it.
I replied it in the chat. But like I'm saying, if it was like curving the edges, then the edges would just be all distorted. It wouldn't be this. Those clouds wouldn't be as clear as they are in the reflection.
Thank you.
Because that
What
would
is
be
the
at
one
that.
with sorry. Go on.
I was just saying at the 3 miles that the camera that our eyes / camera can see or whatever from on the picture. So.
Oh, okay. No, just gonna ask Siri what does the flame picture do? Like, what is it showing?
Yo, Quantum Eraser is here. What's up, Quantum? Haven't talked to you in fucking years, bitch.
Bitch!
You good?
Oh, Branch, you some bitch, you.
Why are you just chilling and not even fucking talking?
I took a break for a little bit.
Got it, man. How's fucking like life? You
We
good?
talk about you all the time, man.
Why the fuck you talk about me?
Miggy brings you up all the time because at one time in 24/7, you were going on and on and on about, and I said, don't worry, man. Everything's going to be okay with you because in order to paint my Rembrandt, I need your numpty canvas.
Oh, man.
And you lost it, man. Biggie was sitting in there. He was done for, man. It was over.
What? Like I let a flat earther fucking like outschool me in the 24/7 room? Doesn't sound like something I'll do unless I'm
Yeah,
super
it was
drunk.
you.
Oh, that's cool, dude. Like honestly, like I don't give a fuck.
You
But-
did then.
I did? Did I get mad?
Hell yeah, you got fucking pissed at me because we were having a good conversation, and I didn't want to make you feel terrible about your position and everything that you did. And I said, don't worry, Branch.
I know, man. I knew you was a good guy, like, cause you fucking you DM'd me, right? And you was like, "Hey, man, I want to post this shit. Should I post it?" And that shit was about fucking some dude from Gem Server, right? What was it? Fucking Scott Beach. Right? And then you, remember that shit? And he was like, "Nah, man, I'm gonna post it." And I was like, "Nah, bro, don't post it." But you just like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway."
Yeah, you compromised that bitch. I got that on Numpty clips, man. It's forever memorialized.
Yeah, man. I love fucking making fucking PhDs sound like idiots.
Yeah, you did that time. He finally let it loose, man, and you got him. I was like, yeah. You're a pretender clown, Beach, and Branch got your ass.
So is the Earth still flat?
Is your sister still hot after me?
Oh, bro, I don't have a sister, but my brother, he'll fuck your ass.
Jeez, oh man, dude. You gotta calm down, man. This is 2025. You can't be talking like that.
What do you mean? You don't like anal sex?
You're right on the border, man. They're gonna kick your ass out of here.
Nah, we're chilling, dude. Now what we're saying ain't bad. We're just chilling.
And we got women in here too. You gotta check that shit at the door.
Really? Are there any
Yeah,
hot?
dude. Yeah.
Are any of them hot?
You bumper class.
Who are the hot girls?
Is he already muted?
No, I got. So Quantum, like, are there any hot girls?
What do you mean, man? I'm married. I can't be looking after hot girls.
So why are you talking to me about fucking women in the room then?
I'm not talking to you about that, man. I told you need to chill out. That language with the women in the room has some respect for yourself. You got to be a gentleman for once in your life.
I don't know, it's a weird dude, like, fuck it. And sometimes I like to just chill and just, like...
Because I'm a lady.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right.
Flat
She's a lady.
Flat C, hello. I'm Branch.
She knows all about you, dude.
How does Flat C know all about me?
I
Because
don't know all about you, but I've seen you around here and in 24/7.
I was never like... Okay, so you was in 24/7 that long time ago?
I think they talked about you in 24/7.
Why do they talk about me in 24/7? What the fuck do I do that people want to talk about?
they talked about your empty canvas.
Yeah, mostly Miggy is saying that.
Oh, that's weird though. Anyways, let's just chill, hang out.
It left an indelible mark on Miggy. He will never forget it to his death.
I don't know. I'm actually still interested in like why people talk about me in the 24/7 fucking server. Like I'm
because of the numpty canvas issue.
Numpty canvas. What's the numpty canvas?
Yeah, the numpty canvas, you see, if I just talk about flat earth this and flat earth that and flat earth proofs, it's not that big of a deal, right? It doesn't now it has some cowbell, but it doesn't have a lot of cowbell. What we need is you to bring your numpty canvas so I can paint my Rembrandt on it.
A Rembrandt. I'm sorry, bro. Like I'm into vagina, not Rembrandts.
I figured you were.
Arguments are useless unless you've got somebody to argue with.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
Let's argue about something, Quantum. Let's argue about
your sister.
My sister. Let's argue about her. Do you want to fuck my sister?
Oh, dude.
Why you want to fuck my sister, bitch?
You're too raw, dude. Too raw, man.
Got no class.
I don't even have a sister, but like...
It's the idea of it, Branch. You numpty dipshit.
Like, my cousins and shit, no one can fuck my cousins.
Well, would you just shut up?
Bro, I'm such an overprotective...
Why don't you tell... Yeah, I know you are. Why don't you tell us what alloys are?
Alloys? I don't know, like vaginas mixed with...
Alloys, not vaginas, dude.
Yeah, but if you mix a little vagina with a little bit
of... boy.
Oh, my God. Right, I can't stand anymore. If you're going to carry on talking on this, I'm just going to mute you.
Yeah, you can't do that, Branch.
I'm just trying to have fun, dude. Like
that's not fun. You got to clean up your act, dude. It's 2025.
You really want to talk about fucking alloys?
No, I tried to get you off the topic of the other thing.
All right, well, let's talk about alloys, man, and the fucking covalent bonds between them.
the covalent bonds that he sees when he walks outside. Oh my God. Yeah, are you still a Globetard?
Definitely, dude. Like
unbelievable. How do we have horizons on a Globetard, Branch?
But I'm a Globetard that fucking hates Globus.
Yeah, that's why I like you.
They're egotards, bro. I hate
They're not egotards, they're retards. So you got to prove that you're not a retard right now. All right, Branch? Here we go. You
All
ready?
right.
How do you have horizons on a globetard, Branch?
How do you have horizons on a globetard?
Yeah.
I don't know. Through
That's right.
fucking-
No, you ain't fucking shit.
The horizon's just gonna be there regardless. Like
That's really deep, Branch. That's really deep. Thanks for that. Is that the white paper technical language?
No, but it's like a stupid question. So I'll give you.
I'm gonna show you how it's not stupid.
Okay, tell me how your question is not stupid.
All right. According to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b, all horizontal lines, which are derived from horizons, have a rate of change of slope of 0. Your IQ. However, there's a problem, because curvature is defined as the rate of change of slope of non-zero. So, how is it that we're told by the fairy tale fuckwit narrative that from a tangent along from our feet in every direction, there is a rate of change of slope of non-zero, but yet we see horizons every fucking where? Reconcile
No,
that,
bro. Honestly, dude, like, what the fuck you want about?
Because you get a paradox, right? If you live on a globetard,
It's not that. It's not that. It's like
just relax, dude. Dude, relax.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
QE.
Just relax,
You're
dude. Just
speaking
relax, man.
absolute
Just relax.
bullshit, bro. Like, if you
It
want
ain't bullshit, bro.
If you ask me, if you want to ask me a question,
You bumper class. It's not bullshit, dude.
I know, but like at least like put the
bumper class.
Put the question in a fucking globe type of.
I did, but you can't understand it because you don't know what the slope
it's
intercept
not
formula
that.
is.
Like, okay, so I'm kind of allergic to bullshit. So
Yeah.
like, when you're talking and it sounds like
that's not bullshit. You're allergic
I'm
to
just
algebra.
saying, bro. Like when you're talking, it sounds like bullshit. I just tune out.
Yeah, I know. It does. It sounds like bullshit because you're a numpty dipshit.
Things you don't understand are bullshit.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's one argument for personal incredulity.
Anyways, but QE, like, okay, let me ask you, QE.
No, we're sticking on this one, dude. No.
Well, what's the actual question? I really did tune out because it sounded like bullshit.
Yeah, it's not. It sounded like it, but that's a simile. It wasn't it. It was just your Huckleberry. That's why it sounds like bullshit to you.
Can you express it again without the bullshit?
It's not bullshit, dude. You just have a hard time with junior high school algebra and graphic.
Right, man, I'm very dyslexic. Can you express?
I didn't write anything, you son of a bitch.
Just say what you fucking said. Let's have an argument, nigga.
How many buggers do you eat a day? True or false?
Bro, like, what's you know what, dude? Like, do you think it's like okay? There's people, right, that think like eating like pork is wrong.
Hey, dude.
But like, I kind of think like all animals are the
You're not gonna get out of this shit, Branch. You
I don't know, but like, what is your fucking opinion?
I don't care. I don't have opinions.
Okay, you don't have an opinion on that.
No, I don't. That's subjective. I want you to deal with the slope-intercept formula.
I don't know what the slope-intercept formula is.
Yeah, you do. Where'd you go to junior high school? What country?
Jamaica.
You bumper class.
Bomba clot. No, I was in England, bro.
Yeah, they have a different. Flatsy, didn't you research this before? They have a little different saying for the slope-intercept formula. What is it?
Hold on. It's that. It's still almost the same. It's like y equals mx plus c or something. It's almost
But they got a different name for it. Phrase for it.
The equation of a line.
The equation of a line. Bumper class. You understand me, Branch, you son bitch?
Oh shit, you still talking to me? I thought that we moved on. And like you guys were like other people were talking and shit. Like if you want to talk to me, then rephrase the question.
I didn't. The question doesn't need to be rephrased. You bumper class. It's fucking right on.
All right. I don't remember the question, so just ask it again.
All right. So the question was, how can you have a horizon on a globetard? And the reason being is that according to the slope-intercept formula, or the equation of a line, all horizontal lines which are derived from horizons have a rate of change of slope of 0. You see, you bumper glass. We always see horizons every fucking where. They have a rate of change of slope of non-zero, right? However, with your globetard, the fairy tale narrative with the globetard tells us we have to deny all of reality and go with the fairy tale fuckwit story that in every direction along a tangent from our feet, there is
you know what?
Shut up, but we're done. You know, bubble glass.
No, QE, you got me converted, bro. Like what you're saying makes 100% sense, and you've got me converted. I think the
That's some bullshit, man.
yeah, for real talk, bro. You got me converted, dude. Like the shit you're saying is so real.
That's some bullshit, man.
What do you mean? Why you think it's bullshit?
You didn't all of a sudden now become a globetard or a flatty. I'm sorry.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you a globetard?
No, you had all of a. Did I fucking say that?
Well, kind of.
No, wasn't even an implication, son bitch. You haven't all of a sudden become a flat tard after all this time.
All right. Well, okay. So, like, I agree with you, man. Like, fucking, you know what? The horizon shit. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Well, I know.
Therefore,
we don't want him over here.
Therefore, the earth
Stay on the globetard side.
The
Stay
earth.
on the globe. Hey, Branch. Flatsy said she doesn't want you over here. Just stay on the globetard.
What? Flassy don't like me? Flassy, I'm a nice boy.
Sure. Okay. You know, most of the time, if you're nice, you don't have to tell people that you are.
I know, but like, why you feel like you don't want to talk to me?
What?
Are you upset?
She just talked to you. She didn't say she didn't want to talk to you. She just said
that's what you said. You said
I didn't say that shit either. Yeah, are you hallucinating?
My bad. Maybe I misheard. But Flassy, I do like your voice. You have a really
oh shit.
You have a beautiful voice, Flassy.
Let's just turn 9 ways to weird.
Oh, it's getting creepy in here, Branch. Getting creepy, baby.
No, like Flassy, you're a.
That makes it more awkward. What the fuck?
I don't know, man. Like, okay, QE, you don't think Flassy's voice is sexy?
She's a married woman, dude.
Oh shit, you're married? My bad then.
It would make sense if you had ever heard me sing, but I doubt you have.
Yeah, but if you're married, I can't fuck with you.
Oh boy.
You can still think my voice is beautiful, my singing voice.
I would love to hear your singing voice.
Don't do it.
Like just one note.
Nope.
Yup, one note.
No.
What do you mean no?
Not even one, huh?
Nope.
Like it's always I love being asked to sing on the spot, but QE says no. I guess no.
See?
What? So just because QE said no, you can't sing me a note?
You bought my glass. I told her not to sing a note.
Fuck QE. QE, like compared to me, QE's a dumb fuck.
OMG.
Right, QE, compared to me, are you not a dumb fuck?
Man, I'll tell you what. You're Helen Keller, and I'm friggin' Einstein.
Really?
Yeah.
Because like I look at it like you're a dumb fuck.
If I'm a dumb
not
fuck,
because of the flat earth shit, just because of who you are. I understand why you do the flat earth shit.
Why?
Because it's fun for you.
It is a lot of fun exposing you dumbasses.
It's not that. Like, you enjoy flat earth because you just like to talk shit to people. That's why we all enjoy things. I like talking to people in Gem Panda server because like they think they're smart as fuck, right? But like honestly, they don't really understand like they'll say the stupidest shit. And then I'm like, nah, fuck you, man. You're totally wrong. Fuck you and your science. Because I know science way better than them.
I don't know what science is.
I mean, I think science is like, what, 1 + 1 = 3?
Oh, God. Come on, Branch. You wouldn't know what science was if it climbed up your arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in Carolina Reaper lace concertina wire.
QE, you just like to flirt.
I'm going to sick Jedi on you. He's going to deal you a death blow quick.
Can you stop flirting with me? Because I'm trying to, like, talk to a lady upstairs.
A lady? She married, I told you, and she ain't singing either. That's cool, man, because slope intercept formula, that's more of algebraic type of deal. That's not science. You got to be careful what you write. You'll expose yourself. Damn, temperature's falling. Again. Trying to freeze my ass off in this. Man. Did somebody change Branch's name to Nerdface? No. Did somebody kick him? Where'd he go? I guess one too many advances on Flatsy. Flatsy, make sure you tell Miggy next time you see him, you see Brant, he came in here.
You got it.
He'll start laughing.
Miggy is AWOL.
Miggy's AWOL.
And nobody's heard from him. Not that has let me know that they've heard from him. And I've asked if anybody's heard from him.
Uh-oh.
You got everyone DM him.
It's so weird for him to be gone so long without saying anything to anyone.
I DM'd him about, well, probably more than a week ago now, and he still hasn't replied. He hasn't been in at all for the last 2 weeks, maybe. And he's usually listening when he's at work as well, so he'll be sat in the VC and he'll listen as much as he can. He'll pop in before he goes to work and then after he goes to work. He was getting quite regular with what he was doing, but now he's just not around at all.
Well, someone's got to jump on X.
I know when he comes in here and he can talk, he likes to really globe, or he likes to flat smack any globers in here, like real quick before he has to go back to work. Did like somebody flat block him one too many times or something?
What are you guys talking about?
I just texted him. I hope he still has the same phone number. I got his contact information many years ago, and I hope he still got the same one. So I texted him, see what's up.
Good. Yeah. Hopefully he's. Well, I got a phone call. I'll be back.
Probably someone putting in an order for sandwiches.
Oh boy, what's up, Matrix?
Oh, not a lot, mate. I just got home and I thought, yeah, I'll jump on, see what the lads are doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's worried about Meggie, so we're trying to get in touch with him. Uh-oh, I just got a message. All right, everyone listening? Yeah, Miggy's okay.
Yeah.
He just messaged me back. Miggy's all right. I think he's moving and he's got a lot of work responsibilities, but he's okay. All right.
Appreciate that, Matt. I'm actually starting to get worried about him.
That's
good. Yeah,
good.
Blatty,
Yes.
I just got a text message back from Meggie. He's okay.
Good to hear.
I told him Branch was in there. He laughed his ass off.
I bet he did.
God bless you all. Hey, DJ, are you there? Oh, he's not. Crit, are you there? Who's here right now?
Dave's not here, man.
Matrix, I gotta tell you a story today, dude, of some people I debated.
Alright, what do you got?
So, I was in the Ask a Catholic channel, and I brought up Flat Earth. and I started talking to them about it. And after 2 minutes, they called me a cult leader.
Oh, you've been promoted. Awesome.
They called me a cult leader, dude.
So, what cult do you lead?
I don't know.
So, how did they come to that conclusion?
They said flat earthers are cults.
There you go. Crazy.
Anyways, Matrix, how you doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
How
I'm
do
at
you
lunch
get
now, so it's pretty safe.
How do you get leader status, man?
What's that?
Like you're a cult leader, you get leader status instead of just a follower.
I don't know. I'm not even that smart in flat earth.
Well, there you go. Oh, QE, you still there?
He's deafened.
Oh, is he? Oh, I must have just done it. Let's just did it. Wonder if that means he's changing his batteries in his hearing. I love it.
So who here wants to go to Mars when Musk sends all the rockets?
What was that? Sorry, something Mars? I was listening to something
Hold
else.
on, Henry.
Yep, I missed it. What was it? Something
What?
Mars.
You want to go? Who wants to go to Mars when Elon Musk sends all those rockets?
Good luck. Oh, QE's back. Right. You there, old man?
Yeah. What do you want?
Yeah, man. All right. Something else for you to have a laugh at. There was these numpty dipshit kids in here the other night. Not for long after, yeah, a couple of hours after you left. And, quote, if it hasn't got curved sides, it would still be a sphere.
Yeah, lines up. That makes sense.
Thought you'd like that. Well, I'm saving this shit up. This is good.
That's a good one, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Did that make the list?
Oh, it made the list.
That's near pole position.
I was weighing up. I'm looking at it going, do I give it a comfortable second or do I nudge it into first? I was like, oh shit, this is too good.
You buddy, man. You check out my song, man. You should play my song over the airways. Since you posted a song which was pretty lame, I posted something that's funky, man. It's got funk. I can't believe I did that shit.
Where'd you go, Kiwi?
I had to take off for a couple minutes, but I came back. But I brought some QE Morrison in.
You sang?
Yeah, I put it right there in it was part of the tracks, man. 9 at 5 minutes after the hour, it's down there.
I got you. I see it now. I thought you sang and I missed it somehow.
Oh, it's in there though.
I like live music personally.
It is live. Hit that play.
I won't hear it very well on my phone because I'm on the call.
Oh.
I mean, even if I deafen to listen to it, it won't be loud.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing but the rent, motherfucker.
Can't believe you didn't let me sing on the spot for Branch.
Nah, he's a degenerate reprobate. I ain't gonna let you sing for him.
He don't deserve it.
No, that's actually that was me, Lats. I sang. I karaoke'd it.
QE, you need to get a click track to practice your timing.
Intelligent. I did the best I could. I thought my timing was pretty damn good on that, Jod, though.
No, it's good. Just if you download a click track, you can listen to the click track while you're singing, and you'll get it spot on.
You telling QE to sing with a metronome? Oh man!
You can just download yourself some Pro Tools, QE, and it's all in there.
I didn't do it pro, man. I did it pro bono from what I knew. I still think it's a kick-ass song, man. I still think it's fire, man.
Yeah, the bass line's lit.
Yeah. Damn sure is. That's a badass song. One of my favorite songs of all time.
Lit and fire. You guys talking like you're freaking 27. Oh,
I didn't say lit. He did.
All right, I'll let you pass.
Do you want me to put light? You want me to sing "Light My Fire"? So it'd be fire.
Huh.
Come on, ball tarts.
Yours are all right.
I was just gonna do it, and you fucked it up. Come on, Baltars, light my fire. I can do it, man. I can do it. Try to set the globe on fire. Too funny, man. Man said D-Dub's make it stop. We should be able to play those tracks, man, for everyone in the VC to hear. What the fuck is going on here, mods? Matrix!
What?
Get. yeah,
Oh, shit.
love it.
Yeah, I know. That if you want to play them, you click on them yourself. We can't force people to listen to them, which is a bit of a shame. I've actually heard all
Yeah,
your
okay.
songs before. You wouldn't believe it. Someone piped up one day and said, QE's got a whole list of songs. And I said, really? And they went, yeah, there's about 5 or 6 of them. I'll share them with you.
I got a special like time on 24/7 where we kind of stopped everything and QE let me hear all of his songs on the live stream.
Yeah. Too funny.
Yeah, what have I got? Hendrix, Jackson Brown, Morrison, Stones.
QE Ultra, like MK Ultra, but QE Ultra.
QE Ultra. Jackson Brown, I would have to admit, was the hardest for me to do. That was the fucking hardest. He can hit a little bit high. Just too much out of my. It doesn't have to get far out of my range.
T-Dub is kind of killing it with some lyrics in the chat.
Yeah, too funny. Like, I'm not going to be doing any Journey songs anytime fucking soon, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Celine Dion, here we go.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I was gonna, because I love Journey, right? I like Steve Perry, and it's just not in the shower. Good. Other than that, nope. Yeah, that's not fucking happening, dude.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury's my husband's favorite singer of all time.
Yeah.
But his favorite song of all time is by Kansas.
Yeah, that's weak sauce.
Dust in the Wind.
No Beastie Boys. I don't play that dumb shit.
Actually, speaking of songs, Flat Lloyd, how is Sounds of 24/7 going? Have you finished editing? Pseudoscience, yes.
I don't feel like I have any favorites, so I can tell you my husband's favorite band. It's completely different from the song, and his favorite band of all time is Maylene and the Sons of Disaster. Price of Adam, I went through a phase where Sublime was my favorite band, but they are no longer.
You listen to it, Pseudoscience, T-Dub?
Yeah,
It's pretty good, eh?
yeah, it's pretty good.
Anybody here?
It's about time, home. It's about time, nigga.
Yo, what up, man?
Yeah.
Fuck you, lucky boy. We were going to send out a search party.
You have been a topic of discussion, Mickey.
You had a few people stressing, mate.
The ballers might have thought they got a break, but I'm just I'm doing a lot of stuff right now, so didn't have time to get on.
Finish raking them leaves. Dang.
There should be a big pile of them right now. What are you guys up to?
Ever so patiently waiting for your return.
Oh, believe me, the destruction of the globe continues.
I thought it was already destroyed, mate. We just kicked through the ashes.
Well, the illusion, anyway.
Hey, welcome back, Miggy. Good to hear your voice. Glad you're all right.
Yeah, appreciate it, Mick. Thanks, man.
Well, hopefully with my drilling, I can contribute to that thing you just mentioned. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
The what? What happened? I didn't catch that. What did you say?
It said that hopefully with my drilling, I can contribute to the last remaining portion, dude. Right there on the horizon.
Was that Pickle? Or,
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we've already had a recorded discussion, so it's somewhere. I don't know. I have it somewhere.
Glad you do. Yeah. Feed into a LLM in the future so it knows who its maker is.
Well, I even told you about it before I was going to, I told you I was going to make a recording of it. You were like, yeah, it's whatever.
I'm totally fine with that. I don't care.
Oh, cool. For your convenience, Miggy, 1 minute past the hour. Grisp has already chucked it up for you.
Oh, does he have it? Yeah, because I posted it, so that might be it. If Grisp has it, appreciate it, Grisp.
Don't even fucking try it, Newt. I'm serious. Don't open up that blowhole of yours.
Oh, I'm already at the 90. Want me to give you an actual number on that right now? Here.
I'm going to have the mods take a giant dump on you.
Now, this was the conversation we were having the very first time that we encountered Newt. They were talking him up a good game. I mean, they had this, I guess his followers or whatever were coming in here. And he was the one that I told QE about prior to Newt coming into the room. And so we didn't know what to expect because they were saying that he's the, conversation champion.
What
or
a
whatnot.
disappointment.
I don't know. I mean, I was just going based off what they were saying. So
he's dumber than Branch.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Probably. His canvas is shredded. I mean, his number canvas is shredded, so you can't paint your Rembrandt on it.
I'm telling you, it was a thing to behold. You guys don't really understand the situation there. It's the first time it hit him. It was like it struck him sideways, and the comedic timing was like on point. Because I didn't expect it, and I guess I don't know if QE. He said it. He swears up and down. He thought of it. It was just like on the spot.
Yeah.
Like what he said. So it was I don't know, something.
Just tickled you pink, huh?
Dude, like Branch's reaction to it was such a
oblivious,
dumbfounded.
He was shocked.
It was shocked. Yeah, it was a shock kind of reaction.
I can't imagine him being shocked at anything. He's always so clueless.
But he was more mad than anything else because of what QE said. But he was just like, he didn't. You know, like when somebody actually gets you back with a zinger and you don't know how to respond because you're just like, wow, that was pretty fucking awesome.
It was something to the effect that don't fret none, Branch, because I needed your numpty campus to put in my don't fret.
Yeah, so it was more of like, yeah, of course you're supposed to be here. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to demonstrate like.
Don't fret. You're not totally useless.
Exactly, and that's the reason why he was upset. So it was awesome. And he proceeded to call Quantum all kinds of bitches and hoes.
He's a bullshitter. He relies on people with subpar literacy not following his rabbit trails and shit. You could say that to me just here, and then I can prove you wrong. I don't know why people just say shit about people like they can't back up. I do know, and I think it's pathetic, right?
The fuck
carry
up.
You want to?
You don't even want to hash it up with me, so why don't you take?
Why would I? You're a dumb fuck.
I think you are, motherfucker, as well.
Yeah, you think I am, but you can't demonstrate
No,
it. I
actually,
have
no, you
3
are.
hours
You can't
of fucking
demonstrate you actually
dumb
are. You
fuckery
mentioned some
from your
natural
dumb
science
ass.
shit,
and then you
and
got
you
the
hid
same
behind that, and
disease
you're
as all
fucking
ball
Brigham
types
Young
do. You
bullshit
tend to
undergrad
overtalk
degree, and I have a
everyone.
fucking
You're gonna
master's,
get
but you try to
fucking
act like
muted.
in
I
this
don't
room
know
of
why
fucking
you're
adults
not
that you're
banned
smart.
from this forum. I don't have a fucking clue why you're not kicked out of here. I really don't. You clown dumb fuck.
That's the guy people idolize, QE.
Well, they're fucking retards. He's an idiot savant, but just drop the savant part and you got him.
What was his claim in academia? I forgot what he even said.
I wouldn't listen to him. I wouldn't trust him if he told me the air pressure in his tricycle tires. He had a 3-hour rant I think it was yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. It was so unbelievably mind-numbing. You wouldn't believe. And what else was mind-numbing? Now I can't say anything against the mods in here, but there was certain people in here that let him speak for over 3 fucking hours, Miggy. He just ran the whole fucking server or the VC for 3 fucking hours, dude.
Was it that profound?
Fuck no. It was like listening. I went back and listened to some of it. It was like listening to Mr. Magoo giving the keynote address at a metabolic pathway convention. He just kept going and going and going. Like, yeah, that's a good fucking word. Insufferable retardation. And he's confident in it.
Yeah, most baltards in academia are. It's kind of strange. They have the same kind of disease.
He's a completely different animal, Mickey. He's like on some fucking PCP, fucking like twisted PCP delusional retard shit, man.
Heretic and I figured it out earlier.
What was it?
Yeah, that all these globetards that come in here must have been in LD classes, and they come in here just so they can stroke their the idea that they're the smartest people in the room, and they're not.
It was really bad, Miggy. Don't go listen to it. It's yesterday's 24/7. Don't do it. I'm telling you. You'll be dumber for it. You'd have to read like a page out of encyclopedia, maybe 3 or 4 pages, so you can get your IQ points back. It's it's really, really bad.
Was it akin to Kosho's ramble? Like when you recorded him that one time where he was saying absolutely nothing. It was
Yes.
so incoherent. Is it akin to that?
Yes. Yeah, but it was more pseudo-technically based. It was very strange, man.
And in the midst of it all, throughout all the bullshit, I think it was myself and maybe somebody else I think it was Apocryphon also, who did manage to get one somewhat of an honest statement out of the guy, right? Which was basically, even if he knows something to be true, like something is presented as a fact and it's verified and all that stuff, he admitted this, he won't accept it unless he knows why the thing is so. Not the how, but the why. Right? And that came out in the conversation. It was something about if it's shown that the ground is measured flat, yada, yada, yada. He stated something to the effect of, oh, well, even if it's measured flat, unless I know why we're being lied to, why it's a ball, I won't accept it.
Yeah, they usually all come back to that. It's part of their Achilles heel. Not to mention that they can't explain shit, but I mean, they always go back to, well, I would accept it only if I understood why. Like they always do that shit. But that's their downfall, because they can't analyze the fact that they don't realize the evidence is already there. So they go back to something that's just a distraction, really. That's all it is.
Yeah. But in all of the word salad that he spewed yesterday, I think that was the most coherent, poignant thing that he brought to light in the room.
There is an origin of life debate going on in the land of misfit toys with Taylor and someone else. I can't remember.
And
does anybody know who Grayson is?
Yeah, he's dumb fuck from modern day debates. He's an abject retard.
Well, that's her opponent.
Yep. Wow.
Hey, I'll be right back. I was about to eat, so I just wanted to let you guys know I'm all right.
Yeah, it's cool, Maggie. Good to hear from you, man. Go Beans, man.
Good to know you're okay.
I'll catch up with you. You still have the same phone number from 6 years ago.
Yeah, I don't change my stuff, man, unless something drastic.
Yeah, because I got right through to you. Cool, man.
All right, later, guys.
Well, wasn't that nice of him to grace us with his presence when we were just actively asking about him?
Yeah, I put out the word.
The Amber Alert.
That's right. That was an Amber Alert. That's right. I got those faculties. You know why?
Paterfamilias.
That's exactly right. I am the damn paterfamilias.
It's the only answer that made sense because, the father has all of his kids' numbers.
That's right. So Taylor has her act pretty much together, but she's a little superficial. The touch, she's okay, but
even for an etherite.
Is she an etherite?
Oh yeah.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Oh brother. Talking about shit they have no clue of. Taylor does, like I said, a lot of superficial stuff, but she's on the outside. I listened to some of her stuff before, and it's like, yeah, but you don't have the kill shot. You don't have it all together.
She could set me up really well when I was visiting their little spaces on X. she would really like set me up like for a tee, and I could hit it, like with the driver way out there from where she like set me up. So I can kind of get what you're saying. Like she's kind of got it together. She would ask me a bunch of questions, and I'd give her very nice, succinct answers. But the last thing that she asked me is what we thought about the Antarctica trip, and I just didn't even. I don't think maybe I said something to her like on voice, but she had messaged me the question, and I didn't answer her in message.
You're gonna force me to go over and listen to that shit, aren't you?
Oh yeah, you gonna go?
That's why you fucking said it, right?
I knew that it would probably like get to you a little bit, but you said who cares? But you cared.
Here, write this down. You ready? Tell me when you're ready, and I'll dictate.
Write what? I don't have anything to write on or write with. I'm at a friend's house getting some reverse osmosis water.
Oh God! Full conspiratard boy.
No, I'm not a conspiratard. I just like filtered water.
Just
I don't know
distill
about
that
you.
shit.
I don't know about you. Well,
I
it's
get a-
just as good as distilled.
I got a filter on my fridge. That's good enough.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just
got fucking reverse osmosis to get. What the
it's
fuck
good.
is osmosis?
It tastes so good. Well, it would be to where like, your salt would be more of a since it's a solvent, it would evenly mix throughout the water it naturally, but if you reverse that process, you can get really clean water out of it.
That defined it. Good job. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know all of the right verbiage because I only just kind of looked into it a little bit.
Give us reverse diffusion water. Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and write the message for you.
I make sure to buy fluoride free water. I'm just waiting for RFK Jr. to ban that crap. So that'd be
All
nice.
I know is that tap water tastes disgusting, but that
Oh, yeah.
reverse osmosis water tastes the best. And if you're going by taste, that's the water to get. And I mean,
Yeah. I don't like distilled either, even though that is fluoride free, but distilled just has a weird taste to it. So
Yeah, normally a slight copper taste to it before it's been pushed through the still.
yeah, I just kind of go out of my way. There's a place that is it's somewhat guaranteed to be fluoride free, which it might not be exactly, but I mean it's the best I can get where I'm at. So I just kind of go with that. and that's all you can kind of do sometimes. And because I don't have the money to invest in like, I think it's like $2,000 to get the RO. I don't know, Flasty, how much was yours?
Are you talking about my reverse osmosis?
Yeah, your filter. It's probably pretty expensive, right?
It's not mine. It's my friend's, and I don't
Right.
know how much he spends on it to maintain it, but he does it for himself, and he lets me come over here and fill up, my water containers.
Nice. Yeah, those things last I looked at, Tone, they're pretty expensive to set up. So I kind of just do the whole. I'm just lucky that the place I go to it gives me a decent price. I just have to do it every 2 weeks. Fill up a lot of bottles and stuff.
His air pressure for a while there was messed up, and I could tell because the pressure would run out so fast, and I was like, it's got to be the tank. It's got to be the pressure in the tank that's messed up. So he got that fixed, and now it's running like brand new.
Nice. And I know you have to do filters and stuff too. There's a lot of expensive upkeep too, but
It's a membrane for when it comes to reverse osmosis. There's a membrane, and there's a runoff of all of the impurities will run off, but the good water stays in the tank.
Yeah, Wathi, if you're looking for something, on a budget, I got a zero filter last
I've heard
year.
of those.
Yeah, they're pretty damn good, man. It's what is it? Carbon and ceramic type filters or whatever. It's pretty good, man. I notice tap water taste compared to it. Like it's very obvious. And they're fairly cheap, man. I mean, I gotta change a filter once every 3 months or whatever, and they might cost $30-$40 up here. Maybe $25-$30 US.
Does it actually get rid of the fluoride too and all that, or?
I think so, man.
I do remember kind of looking into it. It just was a few years ago, so I couldn't remember what the claim was on it. So
yeah, I forget what the specs are, but it's pretty substantial from what I remember. 99% plus of whatever. Yeah, it's not too expensive.
all right, I might look more into it since I'm getting a peer review at least, so that helps a little bit. So
yeah. They have the ones where you pour water into it and you what are they called? Where they they're standalone ones, so you put it on a counter and you treat it has a little faucet on it, versus kind of like the old school Brita filters where you pour right out of it. You know what I mean? What are those called?
Yeah, I did the Brita ones for a long time until I realized that obviously I didn't do anything for fluoride, but
yeah, British shit, man. Compared to this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Highly recommended.
Well, thanks. I'll definitely look into that one again. I just remember doing research and seeing that one a couple years back, and then I just found the easier of just the place that I go to. So
yeah,
it worked out for me pretty good. But
right, okay.
And then my mom was like, "Oh, this microplastic." So like half of my bottles are glass now, but I still have a little bit of plastic. But just to kind of, there's a whole nother conspiracy theory with microplastics now and all that too. But
yeah. In this case, the tank itself is acrylic, so need not apply.
Nice. So that might solve the whole issue of having to go fill a bunch of stuff and just worry about the filters, maybe. So yeah. But so yeah, it's like apparently it's surface area plastic, like the 5-gallon ones. It's like less poisoning compared to like the gallon ones, I guess, supposedly because of surface area or something like that. So I have like 1 5-gallon, and then I have like 5 of the 1-gallon plastic jugs, like milk jugs, And then I have 5 glass, like they're basically beer jugs, I guess you can call them, glass jugs that I had to buy some beer to get them. So
I'm not too familiar with all that. I never worry about it because in this case, fuck, it holds like 20 liters or something, 10 to 20 liters. You know, you just refill it once every day, once every 2 days or something like that.
Yeah. Did you get it from Amazon, or did you go straight to the site, or?
I got mine from Amazon, but I think you can get it off their site directly.
Cool. So yeah, thanks for the what do you call it?
I'll send you a link of which one I'm talking about there. Hold on.
Yeah, thanks.
Send you a link. This one goes to the Canadian site, but just grab the name and you'll be able to find it.
It's a completely different design from a few years ago. Doesn't look familiar at all.
It might be a new one. Yeah.
Like I said, when I looked at it was a couple years ago, so they probably got a little bit better on their products, from user feedback and all that,
Yeah. Pretty dope, man. Love it.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Did you ever do any tests to see what's left in it, and did you ever do any of your own tests on that or anything?
I have not, but I'm just lazy. Now it does come with a meter, a little tester, parts per million tester of whatever the fuck. I just never used it because I trust it, and I taste it. Like now I know what chlorinated and whatever inated water really tastes like, 'Cause
yeah. Yeah, I hear you. It doesn't claim fluoride though. That's interesting though.
No?
Unless I'm just missing it, where there's a thing that says lead, chromium, and mercury, but I don't see any claim about fluoride. So, It may not. See, the thing is, fluoride is really hard to get rid of. Like, you actually reverse osmosis is really that, or distilled is like really the two only ways, really.
Sure, yeah. Well, if you do this and then distill it, like, you're aces, I guess.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. So
anyway,
the funny thing is, like, if we didn't, they add fluoride to the. This is me conspiracy theory now, so sorry guys. Just tell me to shut up if you want me to, whatever. So the reason fluoride's in the water is because we add it to water. So that's the process of us getting clean water is they add fluoride to the water. So. And then you can't get rid of it once it gets in there. It's like really hard to get rid of. So
Process of cloning it. Fuck off, mate. It falls out of the sky, clone.
exactly. It's like if we could get enough rainwater and just filter. Well, actually, technically, you could just drink rainwater. If you figure out how to get enough rainwater, you could just drink that. But
well, hopefully you live in a jurisdiction where it's actually legal to do that. So believe it or not, in some areas it's not.
Yeah, and then trying to get enough where to fit your needs. That's the hard part too, obviously too. But I hate to say it, it's almost better just to like get one of these and go to freaking lake and just. Of course, you'd probably go through filters a lot quicker because the lake water would be a lot more stuff, but
yeah,
process of cleaning would still, yeah, it's not that simple, but I guarantee you the lake water would be fluoride free though. So,
well, assuming what they're dumping back into the lake is not,
Yeah, I mean, you still want to get rid of all these other metals though too, because the lake water is going to have all those other metals and stuff too, though. So yeah, very true, very true. Just hoping that the RFK, I hope he gets to do the whole remove fluoride thing. I know he's getting a lot of backlash from like different mayors and stuff about it, but it'd be nice to see if he can win that little battle, at least for a few years.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Well, it might set a precedent.
I mean, because apparently, I think U.S. is the only one hasn't really removed it yet. I'm not. I heard that maybe Europeans are already getting rid of it, right? I guess you guys can talk up if you're not, but if
I'm not. I don't live in Europe. I'm in Canada, and we're dumb as fuck up here. So nah, they still have it.
Yeah, I guess the problem with Canada, you guys are like really liberal, apparently, right? Or at least your leaders are.
Yeah, liberal government.
Yeah. And even with our current administration, we're still, I mean, we have a lot of liberal deep state and all that too, but we're trending a little bit. But it's just the deep state is just so freaking entrenched. It's like, oh.
Yeah, bit at a time, man.
Yeah, at least we just gotta chip away best we can, win what we can win and do just what we can get.
Bro, is anybody here? Hello, is anybody?
Yeah, we're here.
Bro, listen. I was just in Black Heaven talking about Flat Earth. That guy, Glucose Guardian, says he feels the rotation every day.
What?
I'm not joking, dude. He says he feels
his
that he's
explanation.
rotating.
What's his proof or / explanation? I mean, other than the feels, does he have proof or?
No, he just says he feels it.
Well, I mean, I feel like a squirrel. Does that make me a squirrel?
Does he drink?
I hope not.
That would explain it. When I used to drink, the things would spin, you know? I couldn't stand up. It was like, whoa. But it's like spinning, yeah. So maybe
Yeah,
that's
there you
that.
go. If you drink enough, you're always spinning. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and even that, if you're never mind. I can't say that here, so never mind.
Hi.
Mate, all we know, the Earth itself drinks. That's why it's...
I guess if you're in the Air Force and you're drunk and you're just flying around doing barrel rolls, that would work, right? Too, right?
Hello, Charlie.
Hello.
Are you globe or flat?
I'm a well-known glober.
Okay.
Big fan.
Where's your proof?
Huge fan of the globe.
We've spoken before.
Yeah, but you never proved it, so I'm looking for proof still.
Oh, I have no ideation that I'm going to be able to convince you.
Well, it's not about convincing. It's about showing the truth.
Potato. What good is that if you're not going to accept it when it's staring at you right in the face?
It is staring at me right in the face. It presents as flat.
I'm okay with you holding that view, dude. Why would I try to change that? It doesn't bother me that you're a flat earther. In fact, I find it quite entertaining.
You're here to supply us with proofsies. You're not very good at it.
Yeah. How are you guys doing tonight?
Be doing a lot better if someone could bring in some proof of curvature.
Other than that,
I, for one, am having a fantastic night.
Why? You've got proof of curvature?
No,
Oh.
I wrote a new Golang module, which I think is going to be quite popular.
You wrote a what module?
It's a programming language.
It's a programming language, yeah.
I just didn't hear what the word was.
Difficult concept to understand.
Called Golang Matrix. Kind of like C++.
That's the bit that I missed. Thank you.
Yeah. I write that daily, so.
You write Go?
Yeah.
You fuck with Go? Nice.
Well, it's part of my job there. I don't do it recreationally there. I don't give a shit.
Do you write it because you deal with Kubernetes-based apps? Or is it used in another context?
Both. I write it for work, mostly back-end and infrastructure shit, server-side shit.
Nice, me too.
Compiled, so it's very lightweight and speedy and shit. I like it.
I like the support for concurrency, like the native support for it.
Yeah.
That's what makes it really interesting for me.
But yeah.
Have you explored the new update, 1.24?
A little bit with what are they called? Fucking loose. Were they not loose? The the new pointers. What are they called?
Oh, unsafe pointers or weak pointers or something like that.
Yeah, like ones that aren't garbage collected. The same.
Yeah. No, they are garbage collected. You could, the whole point of them, I think, is that you can have a pointer to something that isn't. It doesn't count as a reference when the garbage collector comes around.
Yeah, I forget what the term is, but there was something fancy about garbage collection with it. I forget. So no, I haven't really explored it. No, I just know it came out.
Weak pointers is what they're called.
Thank you.
Yes. I don't suppose you were at the GopherCon 2024, were you?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't do it recreationally. I do it because it works.
I know. I don't do it recreationally either, to be fair. But I try to apply myself as much as I can. I try to get into work, and I feel like I do a good job at that.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So,
Hello, welcome to the channel.
So the Flat Earthers, are you guys working on anything that you're excited about?
Like what?
I don't know.
Regarding the flat Earth, or like just life?
Just anything in life, right? Anything you're excited about.
Yeah, bro.
You want to share?
Yeah. So I was just in the channel above called Black Heaven talking to Glucose Guardian, and he told me he feels the rotation of the Earth. Like he feels himself rotating right now. That's what he told me, and I'd like to share that with you to see what you think.
That seems unlikely.
Are you sure? Because he said he's 100% sure he feels that.
Right, but he's just a person on the internet, right? And given what the calculations show, the effect is incredibly small. Probably wouldn't be able to feel it.
But you should be able to measure it.
I think you can.
How? Please don't say Foucault's pendulum, dude.
What?
Okay, keep going.
So intuitively, I would think that things would weigh slightly less at the equator. So can't you just like take a scale and weigh something that's heavy enough at the equator and then at the poles that you know is a fixed weight?
The equator.
What's up?
Why would they weigh less at the equator?
Why would it weigh less at the equator?
Yeah.
Do you disagree that if we were in a spinning ball where gravity's a thing, that it would weigh less?
Well, on the surface of the ball, the gravity should be same everywhere on every point on the ball, except for where you're going up or lower on topography.
Right, but if you're in a spinning ball, right, you're getting thrown out of it. Right, so there's a certain...
We're on the surface, you know that, right?
Yeah.
So we're not really getting thrown out of it.
Wait. So I know that you disagree that we're in a spinning ball, right? But now it sounds like you're saying that in a model where there is a spinning ball, then you wouldn't be...
I'm talking about reality. We're not getting thrown off the Earth, dude.
Well, hold on, but you're not... Are hypotheticals not something that you can accept and think about?
Dude, we're not, it doesn't matter the hypothetical. We're not getting thrown off anything right now.
So you're one of those, you don't know how you would feel if you didn't have breakfast kind of guys.
Okay, so do you think imagining it would like throw you off the Earth or something? Like, what are you trying to get at with this hypothetical?
Do I need to explain to you the concept of hypotheticals and thought experiments?
Listen, I can't tell if you're trolling right now.
I'm really not.
No, this is him normally. He believes in magic.
Matrix, you're listening to this, right? Like, this is kind of nonsense.
What, the concept of hypotheticals is nonsense?
Have you ever just
No,
woken
we
up
understand the concept of hypotheticals, but the issue is hypotheticals aren't realities.
No, like, especially
I
this
never
one.
said they are.
Especially this experiment.
Matrix,
sounds like you're committing a form of logical fallacy to me.
Matrix, you're a flat earther, right?
Yes.
Are you?
Yes.
Can I rope you into this conversation?
Well, I just tried to. What's wrong with me?
So-
Why don't you want my input?
So I'm not saying we are in a spinning ball, but if we were in a spinning ball, would you agree
So you're just
that...
going to ignore what I said?
Well, I can't just address everybody in the room who jumps in at the chance, right?
Well, I jumped in first.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Okay, T-Dub.
Well, yeah,
I'll ask you
I
then.
said you are committing a formal logical fallacy known as affirming the consequent.
Okay. But by what? Bringing up a hypothetical?
Well, it depends. So I can say, yeah, if everything worked exactly the way you need it to in order for you to get that result of weighing less at the equator, then yeah, hypothetically, yeah. But is that an evidence?
No, I never said that it is. But okay, so at least you admit that that would happen in the hypothetical T-Dub, right? So maybe it's an interesting conversation to have as to why it is that you are able to admit that, but this other guy with Cyrillic characters isn't.
Well, you'd need certain things to be true in the first instance. So you'd need your premises.
That is what a hypothetical is. You assume certain things to be true that aren't necessarily true, and then you draw conclusions about the things that must be true if those things are true.
Right, but what use is it?
Because it reveals that you at least understand if X then Y. But if you don't understand the process of if X then Y, then deducing what X is meaningless and hopeless, right?
And that's why
because even if you had the right, even if you have in
a hypothetical scenario, it's affirming the consequent.
Hold on. Because even if you had the right X, in which in your case the Earth is flat, right? Then how could you possibly deduce the right Y if you don't understand the process of if X then Y? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but even in your hypothetical scenario, it'd still be affirming the consequent.
How so?
Because if X, then Y. Y, therefore X.
No, that's... Okay, so can you substitute values for the variables X and Y? Because I don't see at all how this is affirming the consequent.
If I am on a spinning ball with a radius of 3,959 miles, gravity exists, and it works exactly the way I think it does, and there's a centrifugal force, right, pushing me outwards at the same time, blah, 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 all that stuff, right, all that good stuff, then I should weigh Y at the equator.
That's X and that's Y.
I weigh Y at the equator, therefore all those other things are true.
Yes.
It's affirming the consequent formal logical fallacy.
But I never said that X is true because of Y. When did I say that X is true because of Y?
No, you're saying X, if you do that.
Yeah, but I'm not. You're accusing me of doing it, but I haven't.
Well, then what's the point of it then?
Again, to demonstrate that this guy with Cyrillic characters, please just tell me what to call you, Yapendos or whatever. He doesn't understand if X then Y. It has nothing to do with this affirming the consequent.
No, I know.
He's not willing to admit if certain things are true, then we should weigh less at the equator. He's not able to admit that.
Listen, I understand logical truth tables, okay?
It's not.
You don't need to educate me.
I don't need to educate you. I agree.
So it's a modus ponens.
I don't want to educate you.
So it's a modus ponens then. If X, then Y, X, therefore Y.
When have I said that X is true?
Because he was asking you about what you consider to be proof that the Earth is
No. And then I stopped the conversation and then I asked him, if the Earth is a ball that's spinning and gravity is a thing, right, then things should weigh less at the equator. And he won't even admit that. And I don't know why you're defending him because even you agree
because there's more force. There's more force pushing out at the equator. Yeah. Okay.
No, that's not it. No, you just got that wrong.
What is it?
What do you mean? There's more force at the equator? What does that even mean?
But we're all familiar with hypotheticals. I mean, like in the perfect world, blah blah blah.
PW, you have demonstrated that you understand the hypothetical, but I don't think the other guy does. I just don't. And I don't know why you're pretending that he does.
Well, then where's it going to lead to?
Explain it to me then. Why at the equator would you have less weight?
Because you are moving through more of an area if you're spinning at the equator than if you're spinning near the poles. Right? So therefore, the acceleration that you have, which contributes to force, is greater at the equator. Therefore, you feel less weight. I think it's something like a pound per 100 pounds, something like that.
So we are relating this to reality now. It's not a hypothetical.
No. Again, purely in the realm of hypotheticals. I'm not saying that this is reality. Okay, stop trying to tie it back to reality. It's not reality. This is just a thought experiment. All right.
How does it reduce your downward acceleration at the equator exactly? Because that's a fact of what you would call your gravity, not rotation of the Earth.
Yeah. So if you're standing in a merry-go-round, at the edge of a merry-go-round, right, you don't feel a force outwards or inwards towards the merry-go-round, right? Yeah. But if someone were to spin the merry-go-round, you would feel yourself getting thrown out of it, right? Think about it really hard.
Well, yeah, I've been in a merry-go-round.
Well, I didn't ask you if you've been in a merry-go-round. I'm asking you if you were in a merry-go-round and someone was spinning it, would you feel yourself being thrown out of it? Would you feel a force seemingly pushing you out of the merry-go-round?
Well, yeah, when it goes down, you feel yourself like you're coming out the seat.
The seat?
Have you been in We're talking about a merry-go-round.
I haven't been in any merry-go-rounds with seats before. But maybe there are. I don't know.
Oh, no, I was thinking of a Ferris wheel.
No. You never been in like a playground of like merry-go-round? Here, let's show you this picture. Where are you here? I'll put it in chat. Put in chat.
It's like a table. That
I was thinking of a Ferris wheel.
Fuck. There we go. Do you see that picture?
Vertically, it's laterally.
Do you see that picture?
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
know
if
what
you're
you're talking about.
Yeah, so if you're standing on the edge of those, and then when somebody starts spinning it, you feel like you're getting thrown out of it, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's the same. Okay, so it turns out that if you're standing in the center, you will feel less of that force for the same rotation than if you were on the outside of the merry-go-round.
Yes, that's torque.
Not torque.
But if you were water there, you'd be getting thrown off and out.
But do you see that you would feel a greater force if you were on the outside than if you were on the inside?
Yes.
It's the same effect at the equator.
The consequent fallacy. I mean, like we all know that's where it's going to lead to.
Again, I don't know why you keep trying to put words in my mouth. This is purely hypothetical.
Because that's where you've got nowhere else to go but do that.
T-Dub, I'm not talking about reality. I'm just trying to help my man here understand. Like you're
trying to lead on to something. We can all smell it, and the problem you've got is you've got proof rotation.
But at the end of the day,
all this other shit.
Yeah, I don't think at the equator you'd weigh less on a globe. It doesn't make sense.
That's okay. Well, you don't think? You mean if the Earth was round? You mean?
Yes.
Why? Why doesn't it make sense?
Because your acceleration is 9.81 down anywhere you are on the Earth.
No, it's not. It's slightly less.
Do you have proof of that?
So, again, in the hypothetical, if you accept,
we're talking about
Newton's equation.
Newtonian mechanics, right?
Yes. In the hypothetical, if you take a ball and you give it the mass that scientists say the ball has, right? And then you rotate it once per day, when you're at the equator, you will feel one force, and where you're at the poles, you will feel another force. And there is a difference. They're both fairly close to 9.8, but they're not the same. Do you want me to do the math for you? I can actually do the math on this if you want. Or, it's probably fairer to look it up and verify it ourselves.
No, bro, I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense.
Again, do you understand why? Take a look at the ball. Take a look at a top-down view of the ball. Okay?
Yes.
Or better yet, excellent. I thought of an excellent scenario. Take the merry-go-round. Okay? Do you agree that if you're standing on the outside of the merry-go-round, you feel more of a force than if you're standing closer to the middle? Excellent.
This 2 times.
Excellent. I know. Hold on. Take the merry-go-round, make it the size of a city. Yeah?
Dude, the
listen,
concept
listen,
doesn't
listen,
change
listen,
for me. It's the same concept. I understand it.
I'm working up to it. I'm in steps, please. Just humor me, please. Make the merry-go-round the size of a city. Same effect applies, obviously, right? Now, fold the merry-go-round into a hemisphere. The effect is the same.
Okay.
Yeah? Massive merry-go-round, but it's shaped like an upside-down bowl. The effect is the same. If you're standing at the edge, you feel more of a force than if you're standing closer and closer to the middle. Okay? Now make the bowl the size of the planet, quote-unquote. Same effect. Now you're just missing half of the bowl, right? You can just copy and paste it upside down. It's the same thing. It's a sphere. It's spinning.
Hey,
you feel
that's
more.
what the NASA guy does. Copy paste.
Yes. Does that make sense now?
A little more, yeah, but I don't understand it still.
Good. That's okay. But I mean, I hope you understand the concept of like, for the same rotational speed, the further out you're standing, you feel more of a force.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get
more at
and
the
understand that there's more centripetal force at the equator in this hypothetical scenario, of course.
So
than the angular speed of, say, the top of the ball that's not spinning as fast.
No, the angular speed is the same. The linear speed is different.
Correct.
So that means we weigh more at the equator.
In the hypothetical, we weigh less at the equator.
Okay, so that means you only have the true gravity value at the poles.
Correct. I think so. Yes, that's a good.
But Charlie, if you weigh less at the equator, does that necessarily mean that it's a ball?
No.
So why use it?
I'm just trying to help my man here understand hypotheticals, as I said.
But he said he understands it many times.
No, he just
that doesn't make sense though. If that was true, we'd be flying off the globe. Okay,
Excuse me.
Bullshit.
Excuse me. He's been saying that he doesn't understand this entire time. He just only admitted that he sort of can see it now.
Yeah, now I'm seeing it's bullshit. We'd fly off
Why?
the globe in that case.
Excellent. Okay, so now I would like to extend the hypothetical. Can I do that?
No, I don't want to hear any. I don't want to hear about flying off
Yeah.
a shitty globe.
I know, it makes your brain hurt, right? I'm sorry. That's not my intent.
Well, it's a useless hypothetical.
No, I've been trying to stay away from Newtonian mechanics for a few years.
Why?
Because I'm done with it.
You're done with it?
Yeah,
You're done with it? Why are you done with them?
it's useless.
Do you think calculus is useless?
Oh shit, yeah. I'm throwing a yes at that. Because the amount of math tards that come in here and, oh, I've got a PhD in fucking calculus. I'm smarter than you lot. Okay, prove the curvature. Fuck off.
Well, when I say useless, I mean useless in telling truth and reality, not their predictive ability.
Do you
So
think math?
it's very
Do you think
useless.
calculus is useless?
Yes, does not predict reality.
You think calculus does not predict reality? Oh boy.
I mean, sorry, I take that back. Actually, yes, reality, yes. You can predict You can predict phenomena and what happens, but you're never going to get the truth out of it. Like the actual principle. Gravity's not real, bro. I hope you know that.
What do you mean by that?
This thing you call mass attracting mass is not real.
So when you hold an object up and you let it go and it falls, what do you call that effect?
A fall.
Falling?
Yeah, like an heretic said, falling.
Yeah,
exactly.
But why does it fall?
You tell me.
And why does it fall with the perceived acceleration that it does?
Well, do you know?
Yes.
Why?
I think you know what I think.
You know because
Why?
of a mathematical model. That's all.
What do you
That's
think?
the only reason you know.
I don't know what you think. I don't even think that you know what you think. You've probably got a word to parrot, but you probably don't know what it actually even means.
I have various answers for you at different abstract layers of
Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't
complicated
even know.
abstractions, but
Yeah, you
which,
don't even know your own answer.
and
That's
I
it.
don't think you can understand any of them, unfortunately.
Okay, so you're not able to give the answer, and that's because I did something wrong. It's my
Well, I
fault.
can give you the answer, but you're going to reject and not understand any of it. I could tell you that Newtonian mechanics predicts
got
that
a
there's a
question for you.
9.8 meters per
Newtonian
second squared
Newtonian mechanics.
fall
Yeah,
at the
okay,
Earth, and that
you're all
mass
fucked
attracts
up.
mass, and there's a
Heretic, can you
gravitational
let me
constant
take
that
this?
describes that
fucked
number.
up, dude.
Or
You're
I
all
could give you a
fucked
more abstract answer about general
can you let me
relativity that
take this guy?
describes
Shut up.
gravity.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Heretic,
General
can you let me take
relativity
this
is
guy?
compatible with Newtonian mechanics. You gave the wrong answer within your own paradigm. If you
Oh,
think you're in
he
the solar
deafened.
He deafened
Bloody
himself.
clown.
Bro, I wanted to
Oh,
ask
he
him
wouldn't.
if
He wouldn't give the answer, and then he wouldn't let anybody else speak.
he knew how Newton's law of gravitation was derived. It's
Doesn't
literally,
even matter. Debunked within his own paradigm.
but get this, it's literally derived by using distance over time, which starts at a. They assume the Earth is a ball because they're doing it in spherical coordinates to derive the formula.
That's all we got for entertainment here.
Yeah, he was over. It was over, bro.
Well, fuck him. He's an asshole.
You know, he's got a. That's what they say black holes look like in his profile picture.
Black holes.
Yeah.
That's Einstein.
Yeah.
Why the fuck was he talking about Newton?
I do not know.
So it's just like I predicted. He doesn't know his answer.
Oh no, man. They derived Newton's law of gravitation from Kepler's law, which literally requires these bodies to be in orbit. Like all these mathematical equations just support each other from some idea that's never been empirically proven. And this guy is fucking bowing to it.
He must be having a lot of fun listening to silence on Deafin.
Dude, I really wanted to ask him if he knew how Newton's law was derived, because I was going to destroy him.
Well, as soon as he said Newton's law, he already screwed himself.
I know.
And apparently he believed in the ether.
What, he's talked about the ether before?
Newton. Newton apparently believed in ether.
Oh, I thought that was Tesla.
Well, Newton needed something for the propagation of whatever he thought was emanating out of matter and latching onto other matter and pulling it towards it. Because he said in his letter to, what's his face, whoever that was, it's absurd to think that it could work like that without a medium. But there has to be some sort of something, like operating in that manner. Or through a vacuum, he's like, no way. No, doesn't work like that. Can't. So I guess he had to think if it worked like that, there has to be ether, there has to be a medium, and outer space can't be a vacuum. Which he should have gathered that from gas, the behavior of gas anyway, if he thought about it, but I don't know, whatever.
When that fool started motor mouthing through me, he defined Newtonian gravity. It sounded like, from what I could gather in his ramblings, it sounded like he was defining it as 9.8 meters per second squared, so the effect is the cause of the effect. I don't know. He blurted out a bunch of nonsense all at once, but that's what I got from it.
I've seen him do that. I've seen him get muted and deafened before. He does that. I don't know why he does that.
Scared.
Man.
Shutting down the conversation because he doesn't have an answer. So that's like a tactic to make it look like we shut down the conversation.
Undeafen you gopher, Mick said. Then he leaves. Mick, you scared him away.
Yeah. You
He
can't
could
just.
res-
Yeah, he can't be calling the shots here.
Yeah. Gopher is a programming inside joke thing.
Yeah,
Now
he's
he
not
goes-
going to get his way sticking his fingers in his ears. He can just not hear anything then if that's his choice. Not going to cave into your fucking demands.
No, of course.
Hi, baby.
Are there any Globers in here now?
That one was looking fun, but on principle, just couldn't unmute him.
Here's a different Isaac Newton quote that I don't often hear. You sometimes speak of gravity as essential inherent to matter. Pray do not ascribe that notion to me, for the cause of gravity is what I do not pretend to know, and therefore would take more time to consider of it. Yeah, he doesn't even know.
He joined back to go back on Deafen. Ah, he's gone again.
Baby, come back. He'll skank the chat, but he won't come in.
All right. Hello, Myth. Are you there, Myth? Hello, GMN. Hello, Sano.
This numpty's not even in the room and he's still having a sook.
Wasn't that bozo even? Yeah, he was even unmuted.
Yeah, he got angry.
And deafened himself and then bounced out. And now he's in the chat just pissing. What's his problem? It's like,
I don't know, bro.
His problem is his manipulation tactics don't work.
Actually, that's the one for him. There it is. Get that up, yeah.
Is that the guy that was just here talking about getting slung out from the merry-go-round? Is that what you're talking about?
yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Like, what? How can somebody say you're going to get flung out from a merry-go-round and not freaking at the same time think, you know, I wonder if the water's going to do that. You know, like nobody has a freaking brain.
Well,
Just like,
okay.
it'll all stick there.
All right.
Because of the other thing.
Okay, paraplegic. Let's say you took one drop of water and put it on the outer edge of a merry-go-round. Now you spin that merry-go-round one revolution per 24 hours. Is that water droplet going to fling off anywhere? Really? Seriously, though.
It's probably going to fucking evaporate.
Exactly. It's not going to fling off. So the thought, even just saying it, kind of sounds dumb. And, you know, if you think about it. I'm not saying you sound dumb. I'm just saying, like, if you really think about it.
Oh, he's dumb. Oh, Charlie, he's a dumb fuck.
Yeah, he said he knew the cause of things falling, and then he said 9.8 meters per second squared. The effect caused the
And
effect.
how's this?
Don't
It
overtalk me,
started off-
dumb fuck. What's refraction?
It is the effect of electromagnetic radiation acting on charges.
False. That's false.
Acting on
and
charges.
the charges moving.
Light is not
and-
electromagnetic, you dumb fuck.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh boy. Photons are neither electric nor magnetic, dumbass.
All right, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Huey,
got
I
your
love you,
boy
man.
Right here, dumb fuck. What is refraction? I want you to post the definition. with citation
I tried to
right
give you the answer,
fucking
but you're
now.
interrupting me.
Right now.
You know, I've been reliably informed that's a very childish thing to do.
Right now. I want the citation, heretic. I want the
tried to-
citation. Shut your fucking mouth.
Do you want an answer?
I
Why
want
are you
the
asking me a question if you don't want me to answer?
Citation. Don't overtalk me. It's not going to work.
I don't
fixed
have
my
a citation
concussion
for you.
levels. It's not going to fucking work. You glue sniffing fungus muncher. I want the citation with your mouth fucking shut. You
I don't have a
dumbass.
citation.
Citation right now in the text.
I don't have it. I don't have a
And
citation
you're a
for
glue
you
sniffer. Fuck off.
because I don't have a citation.
You don't know what light is. Electromagnetic. You're a dumb fuck.
All right, boy. Is that
Yeah,
your official
boy.
retort?
I told you I got your boy right here, dumb fuck.
Is that your retort? Light isn't
My
electromagnetic
retort?
because you're a
Yeah,
dumb fuck?
electromagnetic. You're just mindlessly parroting
Come
fucking
on,
Wiki
man.
and Discovery
Why don't we have like an
Channel. Shut
actual
your
interesting
fucking mouth.
conversation? Come
Shut your
on.
fucking mouth. You're
Come
just
on.
mindlessly
Why are you a coward?
parroting- mindlessly parroting Wiki and Discovery Channel. Yeah, you better go on deafen, you dumb fuck. What a clown you are.
Hey, Eraser.
He came in here pushing other flat earthers around before.
Hey,
I caught him
Eraser.
on like 6-hour delay.
Eraser.
Yeah.
Is there an edge to Earth if it's flat? I'm just asking.
Suck off.
It's a
Now,
simple
like I was
question.
saying,
Just answer
Charlie.
it.
Nah,
Not too hard for
Charlie,
you.
shut the fuck up. Charlie.
This guy's a clown.
Citation, please.
Did you not hear me before?
Citation. Citate. This fucking clown doesn't even know what a citation is.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Citation.
Buy sir Wendy's.
Right now in text.
This is a Wendy's, sir.
Listen to your dumbass. He doesn't know what a citation is, heretic. This fucking clown.
Where's the edge?
No chance he does.
Heretic, can you do me a favor? We got a white knight dumb fuck. Thank you. Charlie.
That guy, yeah, got him.
Citation, please.
Huey, did you not hear
what?
me?
What not here?
You know, I know an excellent ENT that could do a great job cleaning out your ears.
Charlie.
Bro.
If that's the problem.
We want a citation for refraction. That'd be Snell's Law, you dumb fuck. And a brief description of what it is right now. Shut your mouth and do it right now.
That I can give you, right?
Shut your mouth and do it right now.
I feel like those are contradictory statements.
Shut your mouth and do it right now.
Bro, are you asking me to answer a question or not? I'm confused.
He's asking for a citation.
I don't have a citation. I don't know how many times I've said that now.
Well, then you don't know what.
And then he asked me, for a simple explanation of what refraction is, and that I have an answer for.
Explanations are worthless.
I know you're not intellectually curious.
Explanations from the village idiot down on the corner. Explanation is worthless. I want citation support.
I know you think explanations are worthless.
Dumb fuckery, sucker.
That is absolutely clear to me.
Sucker. Citation, please.
Again,
Not
I don't
your
know how
mouth.
many times you need me to say this. I don't
Your
have a
mouth,
citation for you.
Citation. There hasn't been 0 times. Now we're going to go through it step by step. Citation, please.
Class, how
Remember-
many times have I said I don't have a citation for him?
Refraction, right? Fucking
about-
now, glue sniffer. Or your ass is gone.
Now what?
You pretender clown fraud of a fuckwit.
Do you want an answer or not? I'm so confused right now.
I don't want the answer.
You're
boy.
giving me contradictory
Glue
statements.
Sniffer. Glue sniffer. Just put him on mute. He's fucking done. Wasting my time.
You should have heard his hypothetical he did with me like 20 minutes ago, dude.
Yeah, he's a dumb fuck. Bye. Go back to your cake decorating forums. They'll probably laugh you out of there.
Okay. Are you done?
Okay. Why are you still fucking talking? What the fuck is going on in here? Thank you. Simple request. Citation for refraction. This dumb fuck doesn't even know what a citation is. That's at the level that we're at here. Now, ZZ dumbass. Your turn. ZZZ, you sleeping dumb fuck. What was your question?
Where's
What was
the
your
edge?
Where's the edge at? Where's the edge? I don't know, but I know there's one. Shut the fuck up. Don't want the edge at. Where's your sphere tart at? Where's the edge? Well, if it was done with some respect, I would probably say I've never been there, but I know there is a fucking, it's not an edge. There's a container at that edge you speak of. You're not falling off it. This is an enclosed system, and the compelling factor in the matter is gas pressure, because the antecedent for gas pressure is a container, and that's what you're going to need. Have I been there? No, I don't need to be. Just like I don't need to know what color of the cow is, or the length of his tail, or how much the cow weighs. When somebody slaps a filet mignon down on my plate, I know there was a fucking cow. Same thing with a container. It's a necessary antecedent consequent game. For the necessary antecedent for gas pressure is a container, and the necessary antecedent for filet mignon is a fucking cow. You follow me, sunshine? Probably not. Get your slobber nurses to evaluate and then explain it to you.
Okay, I'll play slobber nurse. If gas can't escape it, you can't fall out of it.
Exactly. You can slap your head all you want, because ignorance is bliss, you dumb fuck. Why am I even speaking to you, retard? I don't know. Boredom, I guess. Heretic, you can handle these guys. You need me?
No, but I mean, it's kind of remedial.
Yeah, because they're remedial retards.
Yeah.
One guy that doesn't know what a citation is, the other guy doesn't know what antecedent consequence are.
It's the doldrums dealing with it. I'd kind of rather listen to others get frustrated dealing with it.
This Charlie moron comes in at all wee hours of the morning and takes unsuspecting flat earthers on a trip through dumbfuck land and think he's all that in a bag of chips. My cat's litter box can destroy him in 15 seconds. 20 with interruptions. That's how dumbfuck this guy is.
Yeah, he's admitted to not even knowing the stuff that he claims.
Well, he doesn't know what a citation is. I mean, what the fuck? He hasn't graduated high school yet. My word.
Doesn't have one. So how did he find out what it is? He was in here telling everybody what it is, but he doesn't have a citation.
Yep. Yep.
So he just made it up, I guess?
And then he said light is electromagnetic when photons are neither electric nor magnetic. He's a fucking moron. He listens to Wiki and Discovery Channel and just parrots the headlines without evaluating anything. No discernment, no due diligence, nothing. Just mindlessly parrots it and then laughs. It's electromagnetic. How can something be electromagnetic and have no electric or magnetic properties whatsoever?
You stopped him at the first point that he stuck his foot in his mouth, but the very next thing he said was really stupid, too. Electromagnetism acting on a charge is refraction? He said something like that.
Did he? I didn't catch that.
Yeah. Acting on a charge was the next thing he said.
Yeah. What a dumb fuck.
Yeah. What do you do with that?
Nothing. You just laugh at him and then kick his ass out.
Yep.
Acting on a charge. Have you ever heard that for the law of refraction? Have you ever heard anything?
No. He'd be the first one. No wonder he doesn't have a citation. He just made up his own refraction.
Yep.
Whatever he's talking about, nobody else in the world is.
Yeah.
And then he's going to sit there on deafen, thinking that's going to get him unmuted. So he's going to sit in a VC hearing nothing. For what reason?
Just give him a piece of colored tape. It'll keep him busy for hours.
Yeah.
Did you listen in on that? Because I just finished it and Indio was in there.
Was he? No,
At the end, I don't know if he was there the whole time, but I just saw him go up to the stage, and I guarantee you he was about to destroy that Grayson guy. which he was doing a horrible job anyways.
Wouldn't take much. I just set it up at the beginning, but I think it's about to go off the air because it's near the 12-hour mark. So I'm playing with fire here because, it's just going to piss me off anyway, probably. It's going to be amateur night. Both of them, Taylor and Grayson, is a stone cold pretender clown retard.
For
He's
real.
worse. He's worse than Charlie. He's worse than him.
Yeah, I'm still at my friend's house, and I was like, dude, this guy is so Dunning-Kruger. It is insane. Just, I don't know.
Did Taylor deal with him, or no?
There was a point where I was like, okay, Taylor. And then I was like, but you're just not there. Like, you
Nope.
could take it a step further if you knew better. Like, she just needs a bit of guidance, I think. And
Well,
she
bring
would
her
be.
ass over here. Bring her ass
she'd be
over here.
forced to be-
I've talked to her briefly, like one time for like 5 minutes. And when Miggy was live, that's the only time. Bring her over here.
I don't think that I can coax her. I've tried. I've already tried. So the effort can't be,
Well, tell her
it's there.
you don't have to. Just relax. Tell her she doesn't have to come over now. I'm sitting when she has time and that we're in here. Message her and say QE would like to have a little discussion with you. Just that. How about that?
Yeah,
You
I
think
feel
she'll
like
come?
she's at university for biochemistry. For some reason, I feel like that's what she's there for. I know she's at university right now actively. She's pretty young, so I
Right.
think that that's what she's there for.
Right.
But I can't be certain. It just seems like it to me. So she's got these really. She's right there, man, right there on the cusp of being great. She would be a force to be reckoned with if she had you as some sort of mentor.
Yeah, well, I'm post 25 years graduation from that, so I'm a little bit more seasoned.
And she's a creationist as well, so she's just
Who's not?
Diving into that esoteric mess too much. She needs to be
who isn't?
snatched out of it.
Who isn't a creationist?
That's true. True.
And she looked at my. Well, never mind. I don't have too much. Just let it go. But I'd like to talk to her again. I mean, like I said, it was just superficial stuff we talked about. It was only 5 minutes on Miggy's. Remember I came in there one day and she was in there, and then she started talking about genetics and a little biochemistry, and I said, "That's what I'm talking about, girl. You go." But we didn't get into any great depth. Follow?
I know. I was there.
I know you were. That's why I fucking said something to you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I could tell that she would be a really good protege of yours if she would ditch all that esoteric crap, and she'd be like maybe better than Nathan.
Well, I don't think so. I'll be delicate
kidding.
with her, I promise, man. Just say, QE would like to have a conversation. It's over in politics. Just come in, have a friendly conversation. I'll rip the ether right from her guts, and then we'll move on.
All right, I'll try to contact her again.
You don't have to do it tonight. I'm just saying within the next week or so, right?
Yeah, okay. I'm not trying to hurry or anything. I'm at a friend's house, so it's probably not going to be tonight.
No, I just wanted to make clear what my position was on the situation, that I didn't need her in here now. Matrix, you still here?
Yep.
Yeah. You guys are squared away. Crit, you still here? Crit.
Hello, QE.
Oh,
He's like
no.
never here, but always here.
Who we got now?
I
I was going to ask Kiwi, if I may quickly, Kiwi, who is the lady you were speaking about?
Taylor. She's over in the Land of Misfit Toys. Although she's not a she's not a misfit toy.
Okay.
I don't
Because
know
the way the way you were describing the conversation, I thought you were talking about Dr. Juicebox. Because I remember there was one. You guys remember that name? She was in here at one point, and you were talking about her, talked about biochemistry or some tangent, some related field or whatever with her. I thought that's who you were talking about.
I can't remember that. I've had so many conversations.
Really sweet,
It's
sweet
the other
lady voice
the
there.
other girl with the high voice is Dr. Jukebox, and she works at a some kind of a place where she takes a bunch of genetic
Oh yeah, she's no, she works with
stuff.
blood.
Works.
This is something else.
Yeah, but other crap in there. She was talking to QE about all kinds of stuff, right?
Yeah, because she's
Some kind of lab. I don't know.
she's actually pretty sharp too. She's sharp too, and she's a
Yeah.
flat earther. So I don't think she's
She's
super
cool.
into that ether. Yeah, she's really cool. I like Dr. Juicebox.
Yeah, she got a really sweet voice, frizzy hair in her photo. Cutie.
I can't remember the
I think
conversation.
she's a ginger. Yeah.
I've had so many conversations with people for the past, ever since 2008. You talk to me about these people. I don't know. I can't remember.
She works in a lab, I think mainly with blood.
Yes, I remember the blood conversation. Yes. Not.
Yeah, 'cause she was refuting people's idea of what happens after, like, post-mortem, the blood will coagulate, and a lot of people are peddling this narrative that there's clots in the veins of people that are dead that got the jab. And she's like, that's kind of stupid because the blood coagulates in a dead body.
Yeah, I'm not a post-mortem doc or anything. I wouldn't be talking about that. I don't think we'd discuss that.
She does though. That's her. Like I like her a lot. She's got a pretty down to earth worldview, and
Yeah, let's just keep it off this channel. We can't go into the weeds on that here.
right. I was trying to. I was trying to stay on the outskirts. My bad. I'll stop.
Okay. Next. What about Evo tards that come in here? What if I rip them a new one? Is that going to be an issue?
I personally love it. I'm all for
That's fair game. Take it away, man.
Is it fair game? Well, we got to get at least Heretic and Matrix, and is that fair game, you guys?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, Matrix, we good?
You're good.
All
I
right.
already called half of that. I was concentrating on this other numpty on another channel.
Oh, it won't take long. It'll be like maybe 90 seconds.
Oh, is this for you trying to fix Taylor before someone tries to misfit her?
No.
So what does this have to do with the flat Earth?
Well, because Evo Tardia is attached by the lips with the heliocentric ball tard. Listen up, spinning space monkey. You know the space monkey part. That's where it's attached.
What did I just hear? Hey, I gotta give it to you. Well said.
Yeah, heliocentric ball-tard spinning space monkey religion.
Yeah, I started that back in
spot on
20. Yeah, I know. 2017, and I got it from an insider on one of the ball tards that was sort of friendly with me. She told me that statement drives them absolutely insane.
I love saying it. I'm not gonna lie.
You know my opinion on it though? is basically even if it is a thing, it's still just part of the system how we were created anyway. So I mean,
what's the thing?
The Evotard thing. Like, I mean, I don't believe in it, but just the whole system.
Why?
Even if it is,
Why
a
would
thing.
you need to believe in it? What is it?
What do you mean? What is it? It's just when you talking about evolution, right? When you say Evotard.
Yeah, what is it?
What is it?
According to some people, it's this. Supposedly, we evolved from algae in the ocean, which I think is BS. But
no. What is evolution? And you can't use evolved in the definition. What is evolution?
I guess I have to look up the actual term for what it is.
Fine.
Good luck.
No,
Right.
he'll get a definition. It'll be out there somewhere.
Be incoherent.
Even if it is a thing, which I don't think it is, but I think it's just part of the system of us.
Whatever system,
you know,
we would still like to know what it is. So define it. The next question is going to be a little bit of a stumbling block. You'll see what I mean here in a few seconds.
So I guess this is just from Wikipedia. I'll post it too, but I'll read it for now. I guess evolution is a change of heritable characteristics of biological populations over successful generations. It occurs when evolutionary processes such as animal selection and genetic drift act on genetic variation, resulting in certain characteristics becoming more or less common within a population over successful generations. The process of evolution has given rise. Yeah, that's basically it.
Stop. That's fine. I can accept that definition. Of course, that definition would be like prima facie, well, duh, to a moron in a coma at the beginning of time observing 2 generations of families of squirrels. But I'll accept it. Here's the next question. What is the scientific theory of evolution?
Right. Let's see if we can find anything. I'll search. Probably not, because I don't think I've ever seen that, but I'll see. I'll see what comes up.
Well, you can't have any viable hypothesis or hypotheses.
Flatsy, fucking relax.
Okay.
Relax there, girl. Settle down.
I'm all over it, man.
There is a theory of evolution, but I don't think that's.
Well, if they say it's the theory of evolution, then you'd figure it's the scientific theory of evolution, right?
Charles Darwin, maybe. Yeah, it just doesn't say scientific, but it does say theory. So does that count or no?
There's nothing in the Charles Darwin book that is a scientific theory. But go ahead.
The theory of evolution is short-term theory of evolution by natural selection, proposed by Charles Darwin.
Stop. That's not a scientific theory. Natural selection is a textbook pathetic fallacy. So that can't be it.
Yeah, I remember sort of learning this in school, but it's been like 20 years. So, but yeah, I kind of vaguely remember them.
If you say natural selection, I'm going to stop you. I'm sorry. I'm just going to stop you. Because that is a textbook pathetic fallacy. Period. You can't a logical fallacy can't be a mechanism. So go ahead, try again.
Yeah, I'll keep it looking. And again, I don't believe in this. This is just,
Yeah, I understand. Yes. Sure. Yep.
I've had multiple arguments with my mom, and she's just, and I'm like, and she thinks the same thing. She's just like, it's just the system is how the system works, even if it happens to be true. And I tell her it's like, well, there's no way it can be because this animal, and stuff like that. But anyway.
No, there's no animals. We need the scientific theory of evolution.
Do you want to hear Perplexity AI's response?
That's fine. Go ahead. Can you print it so I can see it?
Okay. Yeah. Hang on.
I can't. I'm not a link guy. I need citations, Wooly.
Yeah. Just saying. I can find anything, but I'm just second and having trouble, like you said. Thought I would. So.
Yeah, just get the citation. You could post. Okay. Here's one. The scientific theory of evolution is comprehensive. Wow. Okay. Well, that builds a lot of confidence. It's a well-supported explanation of how biological... Well, why don't you get to it? As a scientific theory, it meets strict... Where's the theory at?
This is from AI, right?
It's telling me about the theory, but I don't see the theory.
Can you type in the prompt, because it said repeated observations and experiments. Ask it to reiterate what observations and experiments. Maybe it'll cite itself. I don't know.
There's not any experiments. That's the problem.
Evolution
Isn't there
theory.
two types of evolution?
No.
Macro and micro?
No.
Macro and micro.
No. Adjectives in front of the word that's undefined or scientific theory undefined is non sequitur. I need the theory.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm getting old.
I know flat earth is real.
I've never heard that ever in my life.
I know it is because I've been to the edge and I've seen it.
Would somebody put Rich on mute? Theory in biology postulating that various types of plants, animals, have their origin in other pre-existing types. No, that's not a theory. No, that's not a theory. The first paragraph, that's not a modern biological theory. That's not a scientific theory. The diversity of the living world is there. What? There is
That's
no
from
theory.
Britannica, but yeah.
Britannica offers no scientific... Here, let's make this easier. First, you have to know what a scientific theory is. There it is. So, we have from Chemistry About, scientific theory summarizes a hypothesis or group of hypotheses that have been supported with repeated testing. From Quarks to Quasars, a scientific theory consists of one or more hypotheses that have been supported with repeated testing. From Scientific American, scientific theory is an explanation of some aspect of the natural world that has been substantiated, that means proved, through repeated experiments or testing. Same thing, it's redundant. From the University of Rochester Physics Labs, a scientific theory represents a hypothesis or group of related hypotheses that have been confirmed through repeated experimental tests. That's a scientific theory. So I need the scientific theory, and no one has posted it yet. I haven't seen it. I heard stories. There's going to be a fucking problem. You know why?
Because it doesn't exist?
Because there isn't one.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you a bone before I go. Let's listen to this. All right, I'll post it up for you. Yeah, it never
Thing makes more sense.
It never existed. You ready? There you go. So, Ernst Mayr, PhD, Professor Emeritus, Museum of Comparative Zoology at Harvard University. A quote from Stephen Jay Gould. Ernst Mayr, the world's greatest living evolutionary biologist. Now, Ernst has passed away past decade, but you get the gist, right? Yeah, I think you do. Let's listen to what he has to say. Darwin introduced historicity into science. Now, that should raise a weathered eye, just slightly.
Yep.
There is no history in the scientific method.
Right.
Evolutionary biology, in contrast, that's a full eyebrow raise. With physics and chemistry, it's fucking compromised already. Is a historical science that's the non sequitur. The evolution of it gets worse. The evolutionist attempts to explain events and processes that have already taken place. That sounds like a Just So story. Yeah?
Yeah, this works because, yeah.
Yeah, this is the killer. Laws and experiments are inappropriate techniques for the explication of such events and processes. It's all over. There isn't a scientific theory of evolution. Unless you could show me a scientific theory without an experiment. That's non sequitur. It's all. I don't have to go on. We can go on some more. It doesn't fucking matter. Instead, one constructs a historical narrative consisting of a tentative reconstruction of the particular scenario that led to the events one is trying to explain. That is a textbook begging the question fallacy right there.
Oh, yeah.
It's all over. That's where it stops. I don't go on anymore. Now, can I argue all their horse shit? Peppered moths, you name it, I got it covered. But it doesn't matter. I don't go there anymore. I just stop right fucking here. That's it. It's over.
Yeah, then you have the. I was gonna say.
Second.
I was just gonna say, you have the ones that go against it with the whole puffin thing. Like, seriously.
Puffin magic dragons.
The puffin penguin thing that went extinct or whatever. It was like
Alec,
it was a big red flag for evolution. So.
Peppered moths, antibiotic resistance, they're fucking glue sniffers. So it doesn't matter anyway. I just stop it right here. I want the scientific theory of evolution right fucking now. If not, then I'm going to go clean my bathroom. Because you've got nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, the most validated scientific theory in the history of science, I've been told that so many times. If I had a dime for every time somebody told me that, I'd be a millionaire. We have the most validated scientific theory in the history of science, and there's no experiments, according to Ernst Mayr. And he's exactly correct. Not one experiment. Not a single one. Welcome to Shangri-La.
I don't
Give me that. Give me that Pakistani whale dog. Give me that some bitch. I'll rip its friggin' entrails right through its throat.
I can't imagine how an experiment could even be.
It can't
even exist for such a thing.
It doesn't.
So then, okay. So someone could say, well, then it's much like a law. Then
it's not. Evolution is a law.
What? No. I know. I know.
I think.
You know what I mean, right? I'm like just clinging. I'm just clinging with the tips of my fingers. Here.
Wait a second.
To have a thought.
Evolution. I'm sorry. Just relax.
Like we don't live long enough to even try to test it, too. That's part of the problem, even if we wanted to.
You said evolution is a law, but Ernst Mayr, the greatest living evolutionary biologist, said laws and experiments are inappropriate techniques. Can't be a law. You need to read that. Go ahead and read that citation. Take it all in. Take it in. Like, take it, make it part of you, right? It's all over. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
It would be cool to figure out, like, obviously, since this isn't a thing, like, with the whole creation thing is, like, how, like, the creation stuff works. So, it'd be cool to kind of have some insight on that, though.
Yeah, entropy. And check out the second law of thermodynamics, buddy.
Oh yeah, I have that. I even saved it too. I read it a few times. It's kind of confusing. I have to keep reading it, but I understand basic what it means. So yep.
Well, study to show yourself approved, and the kind of, if you're gonna know something, you got to hear it again and hear it and hear it and hear it. And, it can't just be you hear it unless you've got some sort of eidetic memory. You're a genius or something. You're not going to be able to just hear it once and understand it. You need to be introduced to it over and over. So if you're ever in here and you hear people talking about it, just try to pay attention and don't pop up yet. Like, let them talk about it.
Oh yeah, and I do. Yeah, I try to listen more, for sure.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like you specifically, just the royal you. If you're in here and you don't know about some topic and you want to learn more, just hang out and wait and listen, and you'll get it. And even independently, go and check it out, because this is stuff that you can go verify for yourself. You're not totally dependent here. I vetted QE kind of in a stalkerish manner, to be honest with you. I'm sure he's a bit creeped out, but you see, it is what it is.
But yeah, part of me being in here is it introduces me to things that I didn't know about, so I can actually look it up. I've learned this things I was unaware of. So this helps me to be more aware when certain things come up, and then I can look more into what they're arguing about or whatever. So.
I went back into forums that QE was debating evolution with evotards, totally annihilating them before he was ever even a flat earther. So that was pretty fun, because I confirmed that he was already talking about all the pseudosciences like astrophysics and paleontology and all that, and evolutionary biology and whatever that is, and he's still laughing. But there's all the pseudosciences that he has been refuting for years was even before he was a flat earther.
Nice. On that same theory principle, gravity is just a theory too, which is not a law like the gas second law of gas or thermodynamics. That's actually a law. So
Hold on now. Gravity is not a scientific theory, because what is the observation, the viable hypothesis, and where was that hypothesis ever tested?
oh, okay. Well, I thought I always they keep telling you that it's a theory, so I guess I kind of see through the bullshit on it. So sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm just saying, it's not actually a theory. A scientific theory would be something that's been validated by systematic experimentation. So you don't have to wonder whether or not, you know, you apply heat to water, it'll boil, like, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to wonder whether or not that's going to happen or not. So scientific theory would be validated by experiment. And gravity would not be in that category. So
Yeah. At best, they can call it an idea, right? The term idea and theory, they seem to be conflated in these conversations.
No, they can't. Nope, they can't.
The only reason why you need gravity for a ball card is
Nope. Nope.
why you have
They
down on
can't.
the ball
They
card.
can't do that. The story's already written. It is scientifically validated. That's it. So now they got to scientifically validate it. So the universal law of gravitation is debunked. Everyone knows this, except glue sniffing idiots, right? That are pretender clowns. But we can show that, no problem. Now the scientific theory, the general theory of relativity, is now the new hotness from 110 years ago. That means that they have to pull out, whoever they are, have to pull out a single scientific hypothesis out of the general theory of relativity from November 25th, 1915. It's got to be within the confines of the fucking paper. Or it's not a scientific theory, and it goes down to Chinatown. That's it. Period. If you can't do it, it's not a scientific theory. Gravity doesn't exist. Unless somebody can post another scientific theory of gravity. Good luck.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like the titles say theory, but then when you read it, they don't really claim it's a theory. They say it's not really a theory.
Yeah,
Just so much freaking sleight of hand. Just, ugh.
Yeah, the glue sniffing numpties. But to somebody who knows what a scientific theory is, it's all fucking over. Anyone that has been at least a freshman in any actual science at a university is over in the corner, belly laughing. It's fuck. Is this jokes? You might as well call it a yellow submarine. Fucking idiots. Bring them on.
Like this site is claiming that Einstein has a theory of gravitation, but the more you read it, it doesn't really explain it though. So
nope.
I call bullshit on that too. So
I'll quote Neil deGrasse Tyson, Smoking the Grass Tyson, when he was asked, "What is gravity?" Don't know.
All right. So I'm just going to go ahead and derail. So Canada. So we just beat your ass. Okay, we took the gold. You understand that?
Canada stand. I can do that too.
American.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about we beat your ass in hockey again.
Oh, the stupid Rome game Olympic crap or whatever it is.
What the fuck are you people talking about? We got Dr. Peterson in here.
What you mean, Jordan Peterson?
Yeah, that's what it says, unless he's pretending clowning.
That's not the real Jordan Peterson. Otherwise, he'd be saying Canada with me. He's Canadian.
He does a good He does a good job interpreting the voice. He does a good voice.
Yeah, that's not the real Jordan Peterson.
Dr. Peterson, the floor is yours. Give us the scientific theory of gravity.
He gone.
Then he's not as dumb as he looks.
Canada. Isn't that kind of beautiful though? How like Trump, he displays a jersey and he's like, I'm gonna message the American hockey players myself. I'm gonna get on a phone call myself, and then they still lose.
Yeah, you do realize that all that is like a betting thing, right? It's just
It's a what? It's a what?
They make money off the betting, and
Oh,
No,
I
it's
know.
not
I
cope.
made
I'm just
money
saying
too.
that's
I
why.
made money too, but is that your copium?
No, what I'm saying is because Trump did all that,
Hey, dude,
everyone
I sell
betted for
copium
USA to
50%.
win, so they made more money. Anyways,
Hey,
I'm not gonna.
I sell copium 50% off too. But you know what? Like, dude,
I have no. I
made a
don't
lot
care
of
about
money.
freaking hockey, dude. I'm just saying that right now.
Nobody gives
go
a
away.
shit about hockey.
Oh, you don't give a shit about hockey now, do you? If you won, you would.
No,
Now,
I
if you
said
won, you'd
nobody
be
gives a
voted.
shit about hockey.
I would have cared. I had no idea they were freaking playing, dude.
No one said
Sorry.
now.
Just go away, dude. Just go away.
No one said now. I said don't give a shit about hockey. I never said now.
I do playoff hockey. I do. Only playoff hockey.
All right, so America got wrecked and cried about it.
Who gives a
That's okay. You're gonna be part of the U.S. regardless.
No. Canada.
Is that copium I smell?
Yeah, it is.
This is the channel not for chanting, dude. Okay.
Just so you know, the U.S. doesn't want Canada as another state.
Hey, Wooly. Oh, all right, we can stop that. Wooly, that's not entropy. Raven, shut the fuck up. Somebody's gonna mute you. Quick. Thank you. Wooly, that's not entropy. This isn't entropy from Wiki. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh, okay. If you had the proper one, I would love to read it. Thank you.
All right. Yep. There's two of them. There's two definitions of entropy. Because it's in two different situations.
Yeah, somebody else got that link. Somebody else from earlier, so I just was going off that. So,
one moment. Well, you got Rudolf Clausius, Kara Theodori, Carnot, and Lord Kelvin in classical thermodynamics. You know, the dispersal of energy or heat, right? Everyone knows that one. Well, not everybody, but that's the classical thermodynamics definition of entropy. There's another one right on the back of it. I'll post it for you. There you go.
that actually makes more sense than the other one I read. So
Yeah, exactly.
It's more layman term, right, in a sense, for my head. So
it's right to the point, concise, not a bunch of word salad, horse shit. That's exactly.
I agree.
Yep, exactly. Well, and you're dealing with Dr. Frank Lambert. Let me tell you something. I was in university back in 95 through 98. Dr. Frank Lambert was a legend. And
tell you something, son.
Say again?
So let me tell you something, son. Back in 1990, I was back in the University of Nigeria.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up. I wasn't in Nigeria. Back in the day, this gentleman was changing the definition of entropy in all the physics and chemistry textbooks. And you know what? He was successful. You're talking about a legend right here in thermodynamics.
High school?
Very
Say again?
nice.
Back at Nigeria High School?
Shut the fuck up. You're a pretender clown. Why are you fucking going live? You're going to get muted here in just a few seconds.
Mute it.
Yeah. There it is right there. That's all it is. You want it in mathematical form? Not a fucking problem.
Thank
you. You like it. You need it. You want more of it.
Yeah, it takes a lot for me to understand the really complicated science things. So.
It's not. It's this. This isn't science. Second law.
No, I'm just saying, but For me, sometimes I have to like redo until I get something. It takes me a while to figure out certain things.
Natural
Sometimes.
science is what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
These are laws, or the laws of thermodynamics are natural laws. So there's no science in this whatsoever.
Right.
Yeah, this arena, you have to adjust your vernacular. I'm just saying. A lot of the things that we've colloquially said over the years, we've got to be able to understand that this is precisely how they've duped like your everyday layman, into calling things scientific or science when it doesn't follow the scientific method whatsoever.
This equation is even wrong that they put here, and they identify it below in the definition. Laughingly so. So, from ChemLibra text, if we put the two equations for the change in entropy of the universe together for both type of processes, we are left with the second law of thermodynamics. The change in entropy of the universe equals the change in entropy of the system plus the change in the entropy of the surroundings is greater than or equal to 0. You see that equal sign underneath the greater than? You see the little line right there? That's fucking horse shit. Where the change of entropy of the universe equals 0 for truly reversible processes and is greater than 0 for irreversible processes. Yet, in reality, that's a key statement. However, truly reversible processes never fucking happen. Or will take an infinitely long time to happen. No, that's horseshit. So it's safe to say that all thermodynamic processes we encounter every day are fucking reversible in the direction they occur. So take out that equal sign below the greater than sign. That is the second law of thermodynamics. Period. Einstein knew it.
Yeah, something to remember is entropy always and only increases.
Einstein knew it. Well, everyone. It wasn't taking Einstein to know it. Check this out, though, from Einstein. This is classic. Lincoln Barnett, The Universe and Dr. Einstein, 1957. The universe is thus progressing toward an ultimate heat death, or as it is technically defined, a condition of maximum entropy. And there is no way of avoiding this destiny, for the faithful principle known as the second law of thermodynamics, which stands today as virtually, no, as the only pillar of classical physics. It's not classical physics, by the way. That's Newtonian. This has nothing to do with Newton. Left intact by the march of science, it's not science either, proclaims that the fundamental processes of nature are fucking reversible. Nature moves only one way, for fuck's sake. You abject morons. That's what it should end with. Yeah?
Yeah, it definitely makes sense. I'm kind of curious on that same page, though. They put this little paragraph in there, though.
Don't care.
I'm just wondering what your thoughts on that is.
Don't care. You have
to. It's this bullshit trying to be like, don't read, don't see this, but
don't fucking care.
Oh, okay.
Evolution and the second law of thermodynamics. That's pretty fucking funny.
It's no order to disorder. The whole they've just got some sort of terrible outline.
Yeah, I got something for that too.
Yeah.
Let's destroy that real quick. You don't mind if I go back to Professor Frank Lambert, do you? It's cover your eyes, darling. I don't even need all of Frank Lambert. We'll go to ChemLibra text again, but check this out. This is a anyway. All right, so Wooly, you got some problems, dude. At 36 minutes after the hour, from, again, the Frank Lambert, the generational second law of thermodynamics God. This view was broached partially in a previous article that showed disorder was outmoded and misleading as a descriptor for entropy. Footnotes 1 and 2. Again, Dr. Frank Lambert, entropy is not disorder, not a measure of disorder, not a driving force. Then you got Chem Libretext. There is no basis in physical science, it's not science anyway, for interpreting entropy change as involving order and disorder. End of citation.
Yeah, sounds good. It sounds like they just put that paragraph just to be like, oh, well, this doesn't prove anything, blah, blah, blah.
Well, it
If we
doesn't
could
prove
reach,
anything.
It's like they had to put that paragraph there or something, you know, somebody made them, you know, just to throw
What if
everybody
we
off.
could reach a temperature?
Caveats.
Holy shit, man. What if we could reach a temperature of 283.15 Celsius? What's that temperature in Kelvin? Sorry. That's a good one. Yeah.
3.5.
Damn, that's pretty damn close. I'll have to look that up. If that's 0 Kelvin, that's an impossibility. That violates the second law of thermodynamics.
What if we could reach that temperature locally? Could we halt entropy?
You can't do it. It violates the second law. Can't do it.
Seems like a conundrum.
Naturally,
Seems like a conundrum.
It's not. It's a conundrum for the naturalists.
$250 ago, we could never reach negative 15 degrees in our freezer to keep our meat.
I'll tell you what. It's negative 26 Celsius right now, and it's fucking horrible.
And enough. I'm sorry. But I'm not even sure where he got that number from. So
Sorry, what number?
The 283.5 Celsius. What that is in Kelvin. I'm not even sure where he got that number. Sorry. Trying to read all of it. It's a lot of information. Sorry.
No, it's 273.15. I'm driving. It's a typo. That's 0 Kelvin.
Yeah, you can't do that. It violates second law. That's where all kinetic energy, that's all movement of everything ceases. Violates second law. Can never reach it. Let me see if I got some information. I did with Zanuck some time ago. Hold on.
Oh, negative. Okay, I didn't catch the negative part. My bad.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Somebody just changed.
No, that's not that one. I don't got it in there. 1 second. Oh, that's not it. What the fuck? Fucking exit. There it is.
Is a nuclear? Hey, Grisp, is a nucleotides? Is that a? I don't even know what that is, dude. You're gonna have to explain that. You gotta explain what that is, dude. I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look that one up.
We're not moving on.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Not just yet. Just wait.
Yeah, you're good.
When you're ready, I've got a follow-up question.
From right up the street from me. Cybele Mitra, professor of physics at Missouri State University, provides another implication of this law. One version of the third law states that it would require an infinite number of steps to reach absolute zero, which means you will never get there. If you could get to absolute zero, it would violate the second law. Because if you had a heat sink at absolute zero, then you could build a machine that was 100% efficient. End of citation.
So if it's impossible to get to absolute zero, could we then say that the cause of entropy is any temperature above absolute zero?
That's not the cause of it, it's the condition of it. There's no cause for entropy. Just
except God.
Well,
that's where I was going, but
you can't scientifically validate that, but yes, that's exactly right.
You're reading my mind, Fudzy.
Yeah.
Well,
The
she's
laws-
right. She's correct.
Yeah, the laws of nature happen. We just observe them. They just occur. We observe them happening around
That's
us.
deep.
Yeah, it's not really that deep.
Yeah.
It's just that
Kinda what I
the
was saying
only known
earlier, too,
cause
so.
could be the only known cause for something that would be considered a law of nature would be the creator of the nature that we live in.
The third law of thermodynamics was first formulated by German chemist and physicist Walther Nernst. In his book, A Survey of Thermodynamics, American Institute of Physics, 1994, Martin Balin quotes Nernst's statement of the third law as, "It is impossible for any procedure to lead to the isotherm T equals zero in a finite number of steps." That's echoing above. This essentially establishes a temperature absolute zero as being unattainable. End of citation. Can't happen. Not reality.
And they say space is absolute zero, right? That's kind of the whole.
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. So I thought that was what that meant. But
No, we're going into the deep recesses of the third law and the second law.
Life is not sustainable anywhere near the lowest temperatures that we could achieve. So the idea of even reaching such an absolute zero is completely antithetical to the way that we live on Earth.
yeah, I still don't really understand that. I'm sorry. I'm just saying so.
No, it's just nice to change it up for a bit here and there.
I agree. I like having these conversations because most of your everyday normal people that you come in contact with would never be able to have these kind of conversations. Like literally the only place you can have them are amongst flat earthers. Imagine that.
Yeah.
So does this mean that in the
Thanks for
future,
humoring me, guys. I appreciate it.
does this mean that in the future people might a lot of money just keep building bigger and bigger refrigerators in search of trying to get a perpetual motion device?
Oh,
Just think about all the power that it takes and the mechanisms of a refrigerator, how you would have to maintain that. So where you allocate, it's like mainly allocating where entropy is increasing the most. So you put it into the machinery behind the mechanisms of the refrigerator, correct? And the power you supply to it, that's not infinite. none of that's like you'll have to replace parts or replace the refrigerator at some point. So you're still dealing with an increase of entropy no matter what.
Correct. Even to get absolute zero locally, which you can't, but if you could, it's still not 100% efficient because of the amount of work that it needs to go into it.
Boom. See, that's my line of thinking. My process of thinking is more like we've only learned how to allocate it to another, like entropy will increase more here so that it doesn't increase as much here, but it still does.
Maybe they can make it a dual purpose device, you know, try to use half of it to like keep ice cream cold or something.
I got to roll, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting a little bit too late for me. I'm about 47 minutes past go time. So I'm going to have to take my leave of you.
Well,
That's a lie.
thanks, QE, for I appreciate your
Yeah,
and
not a
you
problem, man.
also.
I'm glad I could help. Hopefully, provide some insight for you. Jado, nice.
See ya.
Yeah,
Have a
faith
great
comes by
night.
hearing and hearing and hearing. By the way, QE, very good session today. I wish you would have had a show. That would have been great. A treatment. So maybe you'll think about a treatment.
Or who?
I don't know. Just maybe the crazy. What was it? The Origin of Life thing that just happened in
I don't think
Land of Misfit Toys.
I don't think so. It's hard without me speaking to it directly. I got to write too much. I don't know. I'll have to listen to it first. I think I'm going in one direction, but you never know. You never know what could pop up Saturday for Ballbusters, but I'm definitely out of it right now. All
No
right.
problem. You take care.
Yep.
Eternal, he found Yabba Dabba Doo. Join.
Yabba dabba do. Bye. Have a good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too.
Catch you on the flip side.
It would just so happen that he would leave as soon as a bunch of Globers come in.
Right.
I was saying it was a lie because he normally will cut himself off at midnight. So he's got at least 11 minutes right now.
Right.
For Central Time.
Is anybody here a globe, and why do you believe it's a globe?
Yeah, hello. Please join the chat, Globers. Hello, alien robot ghost. Hello. Do you have a microphone? Your microphone is not that good. How's everybody doing?
Good, thank you.
Where are you from, man?
Me, Melbourne, Australia.
So does that mean the toilets flush in the opposite direction over there?
No, they flush in the right direction for us.
I always wondered about that too, if that was a thing or not. People say it is, but I never really could confirm it.
Bro, I was joking.
Right. Just
Our toilets are different. Our toilets are different than yours anyway. Your toilets keep a body of water in the spool, whereas ours don't.
Yours do what?
North American toilets keep a body of water in the spool, whereas ours don't.
So yours are kind of like the grocery store where I work, where it's just the water comes out when you flush it instead of in the stool. Like you're talking about even the big stools are just the water comes out when you flush.
Yeah, we just keep a minimum. We keep a minimal amount of water in the trap, and we hold the water in a tank.
Yeah, I guess technically we could do that too. It's just how you set the thing, right? Or is it like a universal thing where it's like the parts we get won't let us do it like that compared to the parts you guys get over there? Or
might just be like a design standard, I guess.
Cool.
It's annoying because when you do a really big poo, it splashes on your bum.
Are you talking about the American one, or are you talking about?
Yeah, your one.
I've never noticed it too much, but yeah, this conversation kind of got weird. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm in Canada. I don't like that splashing effect we get. Hello, guy who said he's from Australia. Your name is Fado, right?
Sorry?
Or Jado is your name.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you like the kangaroos over there?
One of the places that is one of my clients. It's a grammar school in the eastern suburbs, and they have a family of about 30 kangaroos on the campus that just jump all over.
Do you ever pet a kangaroo?
No, they'll just take off when you get close to them.
You ever eat one?
What? Bro.
Yeah, we have quite kangaroo meat on our supermarket shelves and our butchers.
Are you serious?
It's very, yeah, serious. It's very gamey and very hard to cook. You have to just get it to the right temperature and stop cooking. Otherwise, it just turns into rubber.
Is it like a controlled hunting type thing, like we have with deer over here, where you're allowed to hunt a couple of them during season and stuff, or?
Yeah, they have culls here occasionally because there's no real natural predator for them. So yeah, we have culls, but they also have kangaroo farms. So Just like you would a cow, a beef farm.
Oh, so the whole kangaroo meat thing is actually a big deal then, huh?
Yeah,
It makes more sense than eating rabbit, I guess.
In the last 20 years, it's taken off, but it's been used in dog food for donkey's years.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Once when I was like really young, I knew this grandfather of a friend of mine who was like really old. He told me that many years before I was born, he was raising rabbits, like hundreds of them and thousands of them in cages for food. He just raised them and feed them and like sell them, just like people do with chickens and like warehouses and shit. But at the same time, at the same point in time in his life that he was doing that with rabbits, he had 3 pet chickens that he would keep with him in the house, and he'd even sleep with them. Isn't that ironic?
Did he get eggs from the chickens at least, or?
Yeah, I think he got chicken eggs from them too. But he mainly kept them as pets. Like they were like his dogs. Like how you keep a dog's pet. Like that was his dog, was his chicken.
Right.
But at the same time, like raising and selling rabbits, like it's just so funny because people normally do the other way around. They have the pet rabbit and they raise the chickens to kill and eat.
Bro, my family's from Europe. My grandpa's from Slovenia, and my grandma's from Poland and Russia. And what my grandpa used to do is he used to buy bunnies, let them jump around, get nice and friendly. Then he would just take him and turn him into stew.
Yeah, I've growing up, my dad's family was on a farm, and we actually one time when we were visiting, we killed a few we killed a few rabbits that are around the farm, and we actually did make a stew out of them. It was all right, I guess. I don't remember too much about how it tastes, but
Yeah, I didn't like that, dude. I like the bunnies and rabbits, dude. They're cool animals. Hey, Yado, you there? Or Jado?
Yeah.
Dude, I've seen pictures and videos of male kangaroos. They look naturally really strong.
Yeah, they're built like a brick shit house. I mean, we have different kinds of kangaroos. They have like central red, eastern greys, but the males on both sides, they are absolutely massive.
are crocodiles a natural predator to them too, though? Sometimes, or no?
Oh, you might get one dumb kangaroo drinking in the water, but that'll get snapped by a crocodile. But generally, kangaroos are more arid. They'll they know where the danger is. They learn historically through generations where the danger is.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Was there any globers in here today, or are they starting to go extinct?
Well, they're hiding somewhere. They're still looking for that graviton.
You know what I've noticed over the last, say, 5 or 6 years or so is if you're on Facebook or one of the other social media platforms and people and you have organisations like science organisations like Futurism or Science Now, whatever, they do a post about some retarded thing, and the amount of comments that are quite intellectually challenging of them from flat earthers has increased to a point where I'd say it's almost like 80-20 in the comment sections now on some of these science sites, even the National Geo ones.
In the 80s on what? Flat Earth?
Yeah, flat Earth.
Nice. Well, they need to start going to NASA and doing that.
Yeah, no, the NASA posts are the same. Just inundated with flat earthers.
Do I creep you out? 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 Do I creep
Fuck's
you
this?
out? Do I creep you 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 out?
Does anybody know what exactly we're listening to?
There's some bloke video sharing Justin RP up on the.
Bro, I'm in bed right now, so I can't see the screen share, but I heard like them chanting some weird shit.
Yeah, he's still up there. Go on now. That was weird as.
That's a new form of cope we haven't seen yet.
Привет, я Пиндос.
Oh, yeah. Where are you from, bro?
Что?
Where are you from?
I'm from Oklahoma.
Are you trying to speak to me in
I'm
Russian?
Oklahoma too. Welcome.
Nice, man. Why am I trying to
What area?
speak Russian? What are you
Yeah.
talking about? I just said hi, dude. What's wrong with you? Всё не так хорошо сейчас.
What? Say that again?
Всё не так хорошо.
Okay. Your accent's pretty bad, so I think you are
Yeah,
actually
because
American.
I'm from the American South, dude. Sorry that I don't sound like a Vatnik, brother. Where are you from? Откуда вы?
Bro, I can barely understand you with that accent. Oh my
Откуда
god.
вы?
Is my accent is kind of like him too, or no? I mean, I'm
I've
from
never heard
Oklahoma
you
also,
speak
so
Russian.
Откуда вы?
Bro, just please speak English.
Bro,
from
I'm asking where
Canada.
you're from, bro.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
But
so
your
you're saying
accent is complete garbage, man. I
okay,
could barely understand you. I'm not even joking.
okay. Where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
I just answered that. When you asked me in
No,
Russian.
I didn't hear you in Russian or in English.
Because I can't speak Russian to you, dude.
Well, you can try.
No, the thing is I don't want to.
Okay. That's good.
Alright, bro. Are you a flat earther or a globe earther?
I'm a fence sitter earther.
Okay, so you're not sure.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen the curve. Have you seen the curve, bro?
No, I haven't. But I talked to a. Do you feel like you're rotating right now?
Honestly, I'm a little nauseous.
Yeah. Did you drink some alcohol or something?
No, I'm Muslim. Alhamdulillah.
Then why are you nauseous?
I ate some ramen and it was like a little too spicy for my white ass.
But do you, on a normal day-to-day basis, do you feel like you're rotating?
No, but I see the sun move above me.
You know, it's funny you say that. For I think 3 years I've been here, I've never once heard anybody say that they feel that they're rotating. But today, I was in a chat and a guy told me he actually felt that he was rotating on a day-to-day basis.
Huh.
Turned out he was trolling me.
Is your first language Russian?
No, it's not.
Oh. Is it Ukrainian?
No, it's English.
So you learned Russian. What would be a good resource for me to learn Russian better? I used to live with 2 Russians, and that was how I was learning, but that was years ago. So
I don't know. I learned 3 languages just playing games with people. Just try not to play, if you play games like with voice chat, play it on like European servers where they speak a different language, and after a while you'll
like Counter-Strike? Is that a good one?
Not really.
Are you Glover or Flat Earther in Banganatha?
He's fenced.
You're on the fence. We'll just hang around, listen to some Glovers, and they'll push you off the fence onto the Flat Earth side, guaranteed.
Okay, so like from the mathematical approach, right? How can it be
Not
that?
scientific.
Well, for example, right?
Oh, sorry, go on. Go on.
Yeah, there's the ancient. I think he was this Egyptian guy who measured the shadow of a tower in like Cairo, right? And then he measured the shadow of a tower in like Alexandria at the same time of day, and calculated based on the angle how far away the sun must have been from Earth.
Yeah, Aristophanes.
Yeah. What's the
What's an
reply?
angle?
It's a
angle
person
is two
from
straight.
England.
Angle is two straight lines. Yeah. So you took an angle, measured an
Person from
angle
England.
to the sun. So it's a whatnot there. So measured an angle to the sun. So we would have needed a horizontal baseline to get that angle. So it's measuring Earth flat to get that angle to the sun.
Huh.
And then assuming it's a globe, assuming that the sun is caused by going over a curved Earth.
Or you could just, walk around
I'm
it.
not quite sure what he assumed, how he assumed that it was what the sun was doing. Was it going over a curve or something? I don't know, but he measured Earth flat to get that measurement of the angle. So it doesn't prove anything. It doesn't prove it only proves that he had to measure Earth flat.
Exactly,
And
dude.
the 500 stadia, that's a flat measurement as well.
Exactly, dude.
Stadia
All
or
these
mile
broke ass,
or
poor
kilometer,
ass,
it's
like
a
lazy ass polymaths didn't know what they were doing, dude. They should have just walked around it, to be honest. That's like the surefire way to find out if it's round or not. I'm just saying.
Yep.
So what's the benefit of lying to the entire world and saying it's round?
We get that question a lot. I have a question.
How would we know that? How would we answer that?
I got
Well, it's an important question. Everyone wants to know why, but how will we know that?
I mean, with
What do you think about Project Bluebeam?
Yeah, you can see the benefit in most conspiracies with like the control that it imposes upon people if they believe in X, Y, or Z. So like, but like just with the globe, I don't see how that.
Okay, I got the answer for you. So there's many, but I'm going to give you a very simple one. Would you lie to somebody for $25 billion?
Am I
No, because that breaks my principle. There you go.
Is she my wife? Am I at war with them, or am I making peace between two people?
No, you're just tricking people into believing something that's not true.
No, then I wouldn't lie.
That's so based.
Okay.
Argument collapsed. But you see what it really is they want to keep the masses intellectually subservient and shackled, right? That's the real reason why they're doing that. Right? It's because it's so that you can stay in the cave looking at the shadows. That's what it's about, right? So while they're on the next level, right, the upper echelon of existence, right, the higher plane, you're still in the cave looking at shadows, right? And then that is, again, what spawns the plutocracy and oligarchy that we are all living and willfully serving under.
Oligarchy in Russia?
Oh yeah, especially Russia. You see what it really is it's if you're still thinking about like these invisible lines, right? That a bunch of blokes just came up with, God knows how many decades ago, right? But they don't see the world like that, right? Again, you're still thinking as a glober, basically, you know. you think that there are actually like these sections and whatnot and, you know, cultural distinctions, but there's not. You see, it's all the same big plot, right? And especially the people at the top, okay, they all consider themselves to be one race, okay? One populace, one culture. You see what I'm saying? And then there are branches that descend off of that taproot, right?
Yes, we were sort of getting into speculation about things. Why they
I mean,
lie.
this is just the reality, I think, right? I mean, you can call it speculation, but then
It's still,
this
but
is how it
it's
is,
sort
right? I mean, we all pay taxes here, right? I assume. I mean, you can't say no because, you know, Discord's always recording us.
Sure.
You know, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but if you actually turn off your mic and if you let it go silent for a little bit, your room, your house, and then you speak, right, and a little notification will pop up that, you know, you know, you're muted, right? Nobody can hear you, but Discord can hear you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they're recording you actively 24/7. I just want to let y'all fellas know that, right? Like, everybody in this chat is being monitored by Discord, okay? Now, whether or not they have the server capacity to store all of that shit, that's up to debate, honestly. You know what I'm saying?
What are they going to do with it?
This is, I mean...
So what?
Well, what do you mean, what are they going to do with it?
Well,
Didn't y'all
so
see what happened to that
recording
Minecraft
of
server
someone
that got
saying, "Oh,
raided
Earth's flat"?
like 1.5 years ago? Like,
Anyway.
did nobody else see that? Where they leaked a bunch of documents and, you know, just got seized by the, who was it, the FBI or CIA? You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. It's just this Friday. It's not Sunday yet. So this is sort of Sunday material, which would be really good.
Well, isn't it
Because we don't
Saturday
get-
for you, though? Like, aren't you down under? You know what I'm saying? So it's like...
Yeah, I'm over outer or whatever. Australia's in the middle. But it's just speculation, yeah. So, but yeah, on Sunday you can rock in and speculate as much as you like.
Well, I appreciate that, but
About
I'm just
why
saying,
would
like...
they lie and
I mean,
what
just
could they
like...
benefit and
It's really just to keep us all intellectually subservient and enslaved. And, yeah, that's it. That's the root of evil.
yeah.
Because once we're intellectually enslaved, right, there's nothing we can do that operates outside of that paradigm that they've set for us, right? It's almost as if they're trying to predetermine our lives, right? It's almost as if it's like, have y'all read like Huxley, right? Like they're literally trying to predetermine every single individual on this planet. Like, they're trying to predetermine not just their lives. What do you want me to call it? Okay, nobody calls it the flat. Nobody calls it the disc.
The Earth.
Nobody calls it the semi-circle.
The Earth.
I hope you wouldn't call it the disc.
What is the
because
Earth? What is
that's
the
a
Earth?
Specific model.
Okay, it's a planet. Whether it's flat or not, we all know it's encircled. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is encircled.
Okay.
It is in a bubble.
Wrong answer.
How do you know
According
it's
to who? like, y'all are not real flat earthers, dude. Or there's
We know
some
it's
sort of like
contained,
flat earth
but
heresy
what do you
going on
mean
right
by
now.
encircled?
It's encircled, dude. The dome, bro. The firmament, bro.
But how do you
Hello?
know it's? How do you know the plane is in the shape of a circle?
It just has to be. What else
Why
is
does
it
it
going
have
to be in the shape of a triangle?
Well,
A
we
hexagon?
don't know. We don't know.
You don't have to say the Earth
Just
is
generally
any
a rhombus, like.
No, you don't have to say the Earth is any shape because flat is an attribute of a surface.
Right, but I'm not talking about the Earth. I'm talking about the firmament. Okay.
Yeah, well, the firmament is just an antecedent container. It's an antecedent relationship, antecedent consequent relationship, because consequent would be gas pressure. That's the confounding factor that would require a container. You don't need to know what the container looks like, what color it is, and any types of divots or whatever. You don't have to know any of that. You just have to know that it is an antecedent to the confounding factor of gas pressure.
Why are you trying to make it as if it's not what it actually is? You know what I'm saying?
So have you ever seen?
I'm not doing
You ever seen a solar
anything.
dome?
I'm helping you.
Like, why are you trying to convince us of this, like,
Not trying
this
to convince you.
pseudo-scientific, like, you know, oh, the firmament is just
Not
a extension,
convincing you.
essentially. Like,
Listen, I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I'm just stating facts.
you're stating your opinion, you mean?
No, sir. Where was my opinion? Please tell me.
Just the whole bit before I said that.
Oh, just the whole thing? You can't tell me where my opinion came into play?
Exactly. That whole thing. Right, that whole chunk.
Oh, great, buddy. So profound.
That, by the way, Discord just recorded. I'm just, again, reiterating this point that
Yeah, I know.
we are not alone.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? We are not, we're not like in this private, you know,
if you look
like,
above you, there's 2 bots recording also. So we record the recorders. So we're covered, mate. It's all good.
We record the recorders, but the recorders are also being recorded. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And we're recording. That's why we've got 2 bots here. One records the recorders, one records the recorders. So we're covered.
One recorders the recorders, again,
good.
but it goes back to the recorders.
He's a paranoid conspiratard.
Yeah,
That's what
I
he
know.
is.
It's like, seriously. Anyways, we don't care. We all know that shit gets recorded. If you don't like it, ain't no one forcing you to be in here, bro. It's as simple as that. Or if you're really paranoid, you wouldn't be here in the first place. You demand to be unmuted?
So, is there any kind of experiment that could demonstrate the flatness of the Earth that could be reproducible?
Yeah, there's this, what's that stuff called? Water, yeah. Lies flat and level when it's at rest, unless it's disturbed by an external force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, there's the argument of when a boat passes over the horizon, the bottom disappears first, right?
So why does it disappear first? Because it's already half in the water?
No, like you can see less of the bottom as it gets further away.
So nothing to do with
The argument is
resolution
curvature.
or that kind of stuff?
Nothing to do with what? Sorry.
Angular resolution or anything like that?
I don't think I understand what you mean by
Shrinks.
angular.
It gets smaller as it gets further away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be that, yeah.
Because everyone just assumes it's curvature. So if it's curvature, there'd be a very given rate or position that this would always happen at. Because if we're on a ball, say with a given radius of, I don't know, let's just pick a wild number, 3,959 miles, that geometric horizon or physical horizon, or the place where the little boat goes behind the curve, would be roughly 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So is that what you've always got happening when you trundle on down to the beach, mate?
What? When I trundle on down to the...
When you go to the beach.
Oh. No, it looks flat, man.
Yeah, that's what we reckon too.
It just, the math guys that are a lot smarter than me with all that calculus and shit, they say it's round.
You don't have to be a rocket surgeon for this shit, mate.
Actually, they say it's an oblique spheroid, not a ball, right?
Oblate spheroid? Something like that, yeah?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, they also say that it's only slightly oblate, and it's so slight that if you were to shrink the Earth down to the size of a billiard ball, it would actually be more spherical than a billiard ball. That's how oblate it is. So, yeah, blood of shit. So, yeah, you don't have to be some kind of maths whiz or any shit like that. The formula for working out, and look, even if you're super lazy or you hate maths altogether, you can just punch in Earth Curve Calculator and online and just work it out yourself. It'll ask you how far up you are, how far you're planning on seeing, and it'll tell you where the horizon should be. If you happen to be out taking photos or some shit like that, and magically the horizon's beyond where it should be, you should at least take a step back and question that. So if you're standing on the edge of the beach and the horizon should be, I don't know, let's pick a number, 3 miles, and you're seeing ships disappearing bottom up at 10 miles, or you see a landmark at, say, 9 miles, and you see the horizon hidden behind that, which you could comfortably say it's 10 miles, you sort of have to stand back and go, that's not right.
Yeah, something's wrong there, right?
Yeah. Actually, I think where is it? Where's my collection of little pictures and stuff? Let's just grab first.
Can show you if you want, if you like YouTube videos.
So there's one there. I don't know if you've seen this or not, but look where the horizon is. Up the back behind them oil rigs, eh?
Yeah.
You get a lot of people who'll have a
Yo,
bit of
Bin Agatha, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Yo, Habibi, it doesn't matter how smart you think these math guys are, because Allah and His Rasul are smarter, alhamdulillah. And they made it very clear that there's I'll send you a PDF.
Thank you. Jazakallah khair.
So she's some pretty basic stuff, mate.
Why does it say observer height 1 foot?
Because that's how high the camera was off the water.
Ah.
So, yeah. But anyways, mate, give you something to think about. So, yeah, if you are out and about, having a great old time, and you happen to spot something that's out of whack, take a photo of it. Have a look where you are. There might be some known landmarks or something like there, so you can go, oh, yeah, I know exactly where I was, how high the camera was. I'm not expecting you to carry a tape measure in your back pocket all the time.
Well, I've got one in my car. So.
Well, there you go. So, if you're really that keen, most people just go, oh, look, I'm this tall, so camera was roughly between here and here. That's it. So, but anyways, man, I'll unlock this other guy so he can finish having his meltdown. What did you want to know? Is the observer a gnome? No, the observer had his camera and sat it down on, must have a little one of those mini tripods or something, because he sat it down. And just so you know, that's one frame out of video footage. So, no, he wasn't a gnome. Oh shit. Here we go.
Are we live or?
We are live.
Okay, we're live, chat. Holy dude, what you guys all doing? Sitting in here quiet. What the heck?
You just missed. We were just proving the Earth curve to somebody. I don't know if he left or he's still in here, but you just missed it by 30 seconds. So
Yeah.
For real? You said you proved the Earth curve.
Well, I mean, got him to look into it a little bit better. To say that. So.
Yeah, I was asking like.
I mean, yeah.
I was asking like lazy questions.
Oh, I didn't say it right. I'm sorry. We proved it was flat. Sorry. I'm tired. Sorry.
Yeah, disproving the curvature, I guess, is what you were doing.
That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Nice. How'd you do that?
Well, Matrix did most of it, and then I posted a video too with some the Earth curve calculator facts based off the video, and the Matrix did the Black Swan, I think.
Oh, the Black Swan. Okay.
I posted a video that I like, which is YouTube got a guy who filmed 12.4 miles on his camera. So
there you go. Nice.
And he basically is talking like you can see him moving on the camera too from 12.4 miles away. So
solid. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Shout out to Wooly, man. W's in the chat. I see you on the grind, man. I see you on the come up there, Wooly Zoo. Shout out to you, dude.
Oh, thanks. I'm still learning a lot, and I suck at memorizing certain numbers, but I know 3965 is a number I should definitely memorize. So.
You fucked it up. It's 3959.
Yeah, I suck at memorizing.
Close enough, though.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. You don't. It'll come to you after so many times of discussing it. It'll just be like second nature. 3959, 1.22, all that stuff. It'll be nothing in no time. So
Yeah,
who's Bethany? Oh shit, Flatsy's here.
Sorry, these people that come in here spouting this crap, you'll be able to just dismiss them because they can't claim what they're claiming without any evidence. So you can just dismiss it.
Facts.
But to answer your question, I really can't change my name. It's just the name that I had from Entropia Discord. You know, the Entropia game thing. I don't know if you guys know what that game is, or. So yeah, I was in that Discord, and then it just automatically kept the same name here, and I can't, it won't let me update it or anything. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
And you just click the politics tab at the top and go to edit server profile, and then change your name.
Yeah, well, I don't have permission. I guess I haven't got enough.
Yeah, percent. We have that turned off in 24/7. Also, like only mods can change other people's names in the server and stuff. It just prevents people from changing it to like poo poo stinky pants and all this weird shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
who is this Vincible person in the chat? Why are they talking crazy? Vincible, are you there? Zealous Rain. Come off me, dude. You got to get cooked now. Is he shy, Matrix, or what's his problem?
He's a conspiratard. He was rattling on earlier, so we put him on mute to give him a breath so he didn't spiral out too hard. And he probably still thinks he's on mute.
Yo, CB, you were saying, man?
What's up? Oh, poop. I see what you did there. That's funny.
Oh, so you know, CB. Miggy dropped in today.
See, I told you guys. What'd I tell you? What'd he say?
Oh, he's just popped in. I think QE sent him a message, phone, text message. And yeah, he popped in for a couple of minutes just to say good day, tell us he's alright. He's just been busy and stuff, that's all. So,
I told you guys, We're not too worried about him.
So yeah, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, a few people's stress levels went down.
Okay, sorry guys. I just had some people to talk to in the background. I can't stay and cook for too long. I gotta finish up some stuff, but I got a few minutes. Figured I'd come and rile up the chat a little bit, get some life into this thing, and then I'll be back on later to cook. So, what were we saying?
I was gonna say that the image that Snackle just posts looks like freaking Star Wars, dude. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, that looks cap, for sure. Snackle, what's up, dude? Also, that Vincible person left. Classic. Wait, is Snackle with us or not?
I don't know. I'm just calling him out. That's all I can say.
Call him out, dude. Talk your shit.
Pretty sure Snackle's
Okay, Snackle, what's this broken ass shit you're posting up in our text chat?
LT said he's pretty sure, but you cut out there. You're pretty sure what?
I was saying I'm pretty sure he's a globetrot, if I remember correctly.
Everybody, get him.
Snackle.
Snackle, come out to play.
A picture from the most super secretest spy plane ever. So secret that Snackle has a picture and posted on Discord.
I mean, yeah, it might be a real plane, but like, what does it really freaking do, right?
Looks like a midget space shuttle to me.
Yeah.
Looks like
There's 7 heavens and 7 earths.
What?
There's 7 heavens and 7 earths, all stacked upon one another. And the distance between each one is about 100 million miles.
Yeah, and what's that got to do with that little stumpy looking shuttle thing that Snackle keeps posting up?
Why is this plane like smaller than the people? I don't get it.
What that seven Earth shit is? That's total fallacy. That's the fallen 7 planets of antiquity.
No. What? What do you say?
Hold on.
I came in here to troll the YouTube bot, and I heard someone say something like they actually have read a book or something more than asshole humor and dick jokes in here. The 7 planets or 7 Earths goes back to the 7 planets. There are 7 spheres.
Before you go rattling on, what has that got to do with the stumpy little spy plane thing?
You go from a perspective of you're standing on Earth.
You probably didn't hear me, mate. I'd already asked prior to you speaking, what has that got to do with the stumpy little plane that Snackle keeps posting?
You start with the Earth, and you go.
Yeah, no. So you've got us muted. You can stay on mute then. That's awesome.
What a nigger.
Say again, Kim. You're really quiet, man. Or not.
So, Snackle, does that little stumpy midget plane land under power, or is it a glider? I heard jet engines.
Yo, Snackle, show me the video. Show me the video where the flat horizon turns into the full globe, like the transition.
Is he claiming that's manned?
No, he's claiming it does excellent photos.
So it's not manned?
No.
Right. Because that's a hell of a shot. That's a long way away. If that's the Earth.
And if it's manned, it ain't anyone my size flying it, that's for sure.
I don't suppose they mentioned that they went into an area that's void of gases, did they? Mostly? Like an area that's like 10 to the negative 8 Tor or some shit? Did they mention that?
Oh, this is Snackle's baby. Snackle, speak up.
They go
I
into
don't
the
know if I believe
vacuum of
this, bro.
space. Did they go into the vacuum of space, Snackle? Take that photo?
The thing at the top of the photo, like it looks nothing like the space plane that he's trying to say aim.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that, but good call there.
Yes, they did. Oh, well, we can chuck that out. Yeah, that's not real, because that place doesn't exist, Snackle. You're talking
The
about
photo of the cloud
Narnia.
looking like that with the solar panels and the all white.
Yep.
Look at the shape of that thing. That's not oblate. That's got Down syndrome or something. Look at the shape of it. Is that a real picture, Snapple? Come on.
But the angle isn't right, dude. I'm sorry if you can hear a Snackle, but I can type it in, whatever. Like the angle of the photo, even if those solar panels are out there like that, the photo is too far back from being attached to the plane thing, you know. Unless you said it's unmanned, so is there an astronaut outside the freaking thing taking that photo? Because that's what it looks like based off the angle of the photo. So
Isn't it just a waste of time to argue the photo, though, when he's flying around in a violating space, the violating second law of thermodynamic space vacuum?
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Right.
And a jelly bean shaped Earth.
So there's really no point in even arguing about pictures from Narnia.
That's right. They're fake.
Yeah, I didn't see the forest through the trees. I was just going off of the surface part of it. So
My message
You're quick with that
did
one,
not.
Matrix. Good.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
My message didn't go through to that guy that was at the bottom, the whatever his name was, because you guys booted him. But it's like, why don't you go wax philosophical in the land of misfit toys? And it wouldn't load my message. Thanks, Matrix.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just playing.
Well, Snackle, if that's a picture of a round and flat Earth, why are they lying about the place that they're saying they're taking the picture from?
And we are live. Who are we cooking right now?
Snackle, but he's too pussy to open his mic.
Oh shit, Snackle, you're gonna sit there and take that, dude? No way, dude.
Take it like a man, Snackle.
Come on, man. These flat earthers gonna talk their shit, bro? You're just gonna take that, dude? That's crazy. Why is Go ahead.
He just wants to hide in the text chat like a skank.
Pussy. Why is Ib?
Do you ever think about? Sorry, CB, go ahead.
I was just wondering why is the server mute for our boy Iggy or Ib Nargarth or whatever?
He was having a bit of a snore. And so was Pendos.
I was going to say, don't these Globers always remind you of a petulant child? Whenever you tell them to do something, they're like, why? And then you tell them why, and then they're like, why? You know, like the infinite regress. Like they just ask why to everything you say. It's a Globers, epitome, or epitome, sorry. Epitome of Globers.
No way the word is it's got to be epitome. Epitome was so. Do people actually pronounce it epitome?
Kim Yong, why aren't you opening your mic? Why does everyone want to talk in a text chat?
Snackle wasn't doing tech stuff, and I mean he's not doing voice, so I'm just trying to do what he does. So and he's only in text, so.
No, it's not pronounced epitome, but when I said epitome correctly, I corrected myself to the incorrect pronunciation because of, you guessed it, globetards. It's an inside joke.
Got you. But why is a powerful question. Like I can't hate if someone's asking why and stuff like that. It's, you know, at some point you have to appeal to God's way.
There's different features, you know, different features above you, wherever you go. It's like not a mystery. Like, why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be something different above you in one place than another place?
It's like we all experience the same thing. You know, flat earthers just don't attribute your religious background or explanations without demonstration. So we're over here not giving you explanations to things we can't demonstrate. We're just telling you we observe the same thing as you do, but we observe a flat and stationary Earth.
And then and also the laws that cannot be reversed, that are impossible to break.
Oh yeah, you're going to be on that entropy thing, aren't you? I feel
Oh yeah,
you.
that's a big one too. That's a big one.
Entropy is like the kick-ass law of all of reality. It's like the dominating fucking law. Like it's the kingpin. Like it was mentioned in one of the quotes QE put there. Like it's kingpin. Like understanding the way that energy and matter interact was like revolutionary for man. It helped them understand ways to better their technology that they were already sort of cottoning onto, but then they clicked onto entropy and went, oh yeah, let's go. And then people started winning wars, like annihilating their enemy and stuff like that, and producing, producing goods in massive amounts and quickly, and being able to like preserve products for longer and things like that. Being able to exploit that law, like it revolutionized society as we know it. More than whatever this so-called understanding of gravity did. Nothing happened after Newton, the apple fell on Newton's head with that. Nothing. What? They were able to calculate, can calculate the trajectory of this rock. Yeah, what about
what
steam engines, bro? Steam engines was because of entropy.
That fucking accent, though, bro. And we are live, chat. Flatsy's here. She's cooking. Right, Flatsy?
It's not much cooking with sandwiches.
So true. I am cooking, but not cooking in the kitchen. I already cooked dinner tonight. We had a beautiful chicken Alfredo.
Oh,
It was
nice.
good. Yeah. No sandwiches today.
See,
Not even for Booker. Oh, let me
unlike
tell
QE Flatsy, when you say you've cooked this or cooked that, the only things I don't eat are tinned seafood. So tuna, salmon. To me, it's just cat food. So
Anchovies.
tinned seafood, anchovies and oysters.
Oh,
Other than that, it's cannon fodder. So all the times you've come up and said, "Oh, I've cooked up meatloaf," I'm sitting there going, "Oh yeah, that'd be all right on a cold on a nice sandwich." Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I know. Kiwi's just like a picky child when it comes to food.
Do you know what that tells me? That tells me either one of two things. His wife is an exceptionally good cook, or he is, if he's really super picky about things.
I don't think that he just is picky. He never got out of that stage of pickiness, so he likes everything to be so plain Jane, it's not even funny.
Oh, then again, he's military, so food.
Tell him ask him if his wingies are plain.
Well,
no.
I would say he probably seasons them up. But you can't really go wrong with seasoning chicken, man, for anybody, even kids.
Come on, Flatsy. You don't season your chicken. Just stop it.
Yes, I do. What are you talking about? I'm from the South, buddy.
Oh, okay. I'm just
That's
messing.
Southern style cooking. I was saying something. These people are just driving me insane today. Trying to give them good answers, but nope, they don't care.
Yeah, because there's a group of them.
Isn't there only one season in this? It's like hot.
Is there only one?
Cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out a bit there, mate.
I think he was going to make a joke. Dude, we need a soundboard back in here right now.
Man, even being called out for his why, this Kim Jong Un needs a diet guy. He just keeps doing it. He's like a petulant child. Why?
His picture looks like a child, so maybe he is. I don't know.
Wait, who is this?
His name is Kim Jong Un needs a diet. All one word.
He's in the panel?
Yeah, and in chat. He's chat.
Oh. Oh, is he skanking? Bro.
Could
Come
just
on,
be
bro.
a little kid too. I don't know, like a teenager or something. Who knows?
Why isn't anyone falling off the edge? Yeah, he's saying stupid shit like that.
No way, dude.
All of his other why questions have been silly too. As if we're saying that we're observing something completely different than what he does. In the words of CB, flat Earth doesn't mean a completely different Earth than what we all observe.
Facts. Yeah, for some reason they think it's like some different thing all the time. It like actually pisses me off. It's super annoying. Like they think we're like rejecting reality and coming up with some other idea. Like
projection.
No, it's got to be like this. Yeah, it is projection, isn't it? Isn't it? We're just simply pointing at the Earth directly and going, "Yeah, that's it right there. That's the flat Earth here." So I don't know how they can't get this.
I feel like it's like because it's like once if they are gonna admit that, then they have to admit all the other things that go along with it. You know, that's part of it. It's just like they're scared.
They're not able to actually blank out everything that they think they know and critically think about our position. No, they have to impose what they think the Earth is and what's the outer space and planets and all that. They have to impose that whole idea and that paradigm into flat Earth, and they can't divorce the two and actually critically think about what we're saying at all. They're not ready for the conversation.
Yeah, because I mean, for me, like it took a couple, at least 5 years, even for me to even be open to it. So
Yeah, it varies for everyone. See, the people that we're talking to in here may come back and be totally on board, which is great. That'll be fine. But doesn't it's just you got to kind of hit them with the hard truth, so that the harder you hit them with it, maybe the more it'll jolt them to look into it. But then again, you risk them becoming anti-flat earthers and always constantly in here completely strawmanning our position, never conceding anything, and just being totally infuriating, if I'm to be honest. So you've got the types of people, the archetypes of people, their ego's too big to actually, they came in here actually thinking they were going to be the smartest people in the room, right? And then they find out really fast that they're not.
yeah, like that Newt guy from yesterday. God.
Newt got wrecked by AV once before. Got his ass handed to him proper as.
Yeah, but like just the way he was talking, he was like, "Yeah, dude, I figured out this thing, and I drilled through this idea, and I know everything in the universe." Blah 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 blah. That's what he sounded like. He was just a freaking
Newt is
alpha asshole, basically.
If he's,
like in a
are you
gym or
talking about
something.
Newt Woolley?
Newt, yeah.
Yeah, he is not new. He is seriously a Dunning-Kruger.
This is the first time I've actually heard him talk, and it's just like he just sounds like if you're in a gym,
So
he's like, "Ooh, I can lift this more than anyone in this gym. Come, I dare you to, that kind of attitude, basically."
Oh, that's going to be really big talk to me, being a 5 foot tiny female.
But I'm just saying that's
I don't care about that.
that's the way he was talking. I mean, he was just like,
Well, see, I don't care
was
about
like,
that. That doesn't
into
bother
it.
me.
His intellect was like a guy in the gym who could lift everybody in the gym and beat them all or whatever. Just claiming.
See, that kind of talk doesn't get to me. And some guys, even guys that are, well equipped to have this conversation, well, that'll irk them sometimes because they know that they're strong. Somebody like CB say, if somebody's like, I'm stronger than you, and he's like, buddy, I do MMA. And I'll be over here hype manning him when he's usually the hype man. I'm like, yeah, CB can kick clean over his head, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You'll learn, the longer you're here, you'll learn about all of these types that come in here. And most of the time, you're going to have to just sift through all the trolls that can't have the conversation to begin with.
What conversation? The earth is round. It's not flat.
Like this guy.
What do you mean I'm a troll? Are you blind or are you...
Chanting a claim is not evidence of the claim.
So, have you ever watched the news or have you ever looked at anything related to science, or are you just going to be stuck in your own delusions? I'm so
Awesome.
curious.
So staring at the idiot box is proof of curvature when you can walk outside and see no curvature. Hello, sunshine.
Yeah, we
Bro.
don't have to look at a screen
Bro.
to tell us what the earth is. We can go outside and figure it out, by the way.
Low IQ statements.
Yeah. Show us your low
Congratulations.
IQ. Let's go outside and let's
That's
show me this curvature outside.
I'm not projecting anything. You're just delusional.
You told me to go
Unfortunately.
look at the TV news. Like I've avoided all of this my whole life, like I've lived under a rock. Are you kidding me?
I'm guessing you don't have a university degree. I'm guessing you've never ever been to college or university.
So what's that got to do with anything?
Yeah.
Hold on for a second, Jang.
It means you're
a real easy
unintelligent. It
question
means
for
you're
you.
retarded.
Don't even insult now. Come
Okay, Jang, I've
Like
got a
you
real
just did?
easy question for you. What university degree covers shapes?
Shapes, mathematics,
Shapes.
physics. Physics.
So shapes like squares, circles, triangles, stuff like that. Shapes.
Yeah, physics.
What degree? What do I need a PhD in to cover shapes?
He said physics, dude.
Physics and mathematics.
Physics
on.
and
Let's say
mathematics.
geometry, but that's just me.
Yeah. So all of your degrees mean what in here? Nothing.
Degrees show intelligence, and
No,
you claiming
degrees show that you've been to a place and you're happy to accept the information that's jammed down your fucking neck. That's all it does.
So are you drunk right now, or are you being for real?
No.
Tuco mail order university degree.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you guys are trolling. I can't believe
All you've
this is
done
real.
by claiming your degrees is proven your indoctrination levels. That's all. It means nothing.
Yeah, so you guys are trolling. I'm not falling for this bait.
Oh, you guys are trolling. I'm not falling for this. But
Wait, so why are you here then? If you're not falling for anything, why are you here?
Because I wanted to see if you guys were actually trolling or if you were for real.
Yeah, well, you can't even have the conversation to know if we are or not.
Well, shut the fuck up and never asked.
Well,
Then
so
why
why are you here if you never asked?
Good grief.
There you go.
Good riddance.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a little better at this at least. So
Yeah, if you just hang out, you'll be able to. And yeah, you are catching on quick. So that not a lot of people do, and some people still, like to this day, will spout some nonsense. But when you're in the heat of the moment, nobody can really give you too much grief over that. I mess up in what I'm saying. I have to correct myself sometimes, but not all the time because I'm always learning and trying to retain this information and keep it on track during a conversation on the fly.
You sound like you get no dick.
Who I do? I have a husband.
that was a little uncalled for. Come on.
Yeah, I think he bounced out.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, I guess they just come in and say one thing and then leave, right?
Not only do I have a husband, I have a child.
That was Kim Jong. That was Kim Jong.
Oh, it was?
Flatsy, would you like that numpty to stay away for 2 days? Because I thought that was uncalled for.
I'm not offended. He can stay. I would rather you reserve kicking him out for something more important.
Good minutes, they'll take a mile.
You're what my turn.
Who's trying to talk?
Did anybody else hear that knocking?
No, I didn't hear any knocking. No.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's my house. And I'll be right back.
Yeah,
It's weird. Really loud too.
that was really weird. Yeah.
Oh, you guys did hear it or no?
No, I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry. No.
Okay. I guess I gotta figure out what's going on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh boy. I think you guys are about to have a good time. I'm about to have to dip out though. So, you guys all have a good night. Much love.
Good night, fellow Glober.
I'm not
Hello,
a
Glober.
It's okay. You'll wake up one day.
See you, Matrix. See you, CB and all yins.
Catch you, Flatsy.
Who is doing that knocking?
How are they doing it?
That scared the shit out of me a minute ago.
So it was on here. You wouldn't believe this. I took my headphones off and went and checked the fucking door.
That's what I just did. I just did that.
What?
Matrix, I literally just did that. And I came back.
Oh my god, dude.
And I heard it again. And I'm like, who the fuck did that? Oh, dude, I just checked the goddamn door.
That's insane. How do they have access to the soundboard though? Is someone a mod here?
Yes.
Like a senior mod?
Yes.
Who is it?
Not me.
I don't see anyone.
Teach kids to be transport operators.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, this
Hey, what's up,
guy.
guys? This guy. You say guy with such like disdain, like this thing.
Exactly.
Hey, you just troll the shit out of them, buddy. Like, the fuck?
What did I ever do to you except all those times I did something to you?
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah. How you guys doing tonight? You having fun?
That was really weird. I'm back, guys, but that was really odd.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Creeped me out. Are you sure no one else heard any knocking on the voice chat?
No, I didn't hear any knocking. No.
Like really freaking two really loud knocks. It sounded like it came like right in front of my wall here.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. No.
So, Willie, You heard that too, and you went up and checked your door too?
But you did hear knocking?
Yeah, so did me.
Okay, good. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I'm just like, everybody's saying no, and I'm just like, shit.
So did I. And then I even checked my freaking. I was like, "What is going on?"
Oh, okay. So when I asked you, you were checking. That's why no one answered. You didn't answer. So
yeah, we were all checking our doors.
Yeah.
Got those.
Oh,
That was funny. That was
I
actually
live alone, so it's just like, you never know. But
Wait, Matrix.
Yeah. Yes.
That's the soundboard, dude. The trans guy has soundboard perms.
Yeah. Have a look at the trans guy's roles.
So we need that. We need that.
Yeah, we might have to have a talk to somebody.
Yeah. Wait, is it the voice staff or the senior mods?
Don't know.
So which one in
we're
here
gonna
has
need
the
that.
soundboard?
Yeah, the top of the panel. Matrix, we need that. I'm dead ass.
I know. With Heretic? Heretic? Where are you?
Heretic. Somebody. We
They
need
just
that
don't do
role,
that crap
dude.
where it freaks us out, though. It's like, oh my gosh.
Well, we don't. Honestly, we don't use that one a lot. That's not even a good sound, to be honest.
That's much more fun.
Bro, it got like
We
3
got
people
some
here.
good
That's
ones,
fucking
bro. We got
hilarious.
some really fucking good ones, dude. I'm telling you.
I use gaming headphones, so for me, that was like really freaking creepy, dude. That's all
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Well, how's this, Wooly? I've got a brand new set of headphones, and the first knock, I didn't even get to hear the second knock. I thought, oh shit, someone's tapped on my side window because it came out.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because I have a window
dude.
Oh, man.
right next to me, and I
Fucking
was just
scary.
like, it's a balcony window, so it's like, I was like, anybody freaking be there? That's weird. Like, there's no way up to
Holy
it. It's just a
fucking
balcony.
shit.
Anyways, I'll be quiet.
Guys,
You guys
this dude, a lot of these FE boys in here, Matrix, they have no idea what they're missing out on.
Yeah, I know.
They have no clue, and it's like, dude, we're in season 9 now. We've been doing this for a long time, bro.
Season X.
Season X. We're in season X now. We got so many sounds, bro. Like, we need to dust off the. I'm probably rusty, dude.
Yeah.
Holy, bro. We need the
Stop the
soundboard
cap.
back in ASAS, dude. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones.
I've taken to doing them myself. It's much easier.
Dude, honestly, you can integrate the soundboard into your mic if you know how to do that. You don't need like Discord's permission.
Yeah,
to
but
do
you've
that.
got to be open mic all the time, so that means you've got to.
Yeah, trust me, man. I did that already for the longest time. It is a pain in the ass. I literally carried around an iPad with me everywhere just to do the soundboard for years before they even did this whole integrated Discord soundboard. But now that they have the integrated thing, we've got like how many servers, Matrix? We got like fucking 70 servers.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many sounds, bro. Like,
Dude, you don't need like a separate iPad to do that. There's like software.
you know what, Fry? I don't need your help, dude.
Well,
I'm
we
just
got to
messing.
cover
But no,
Don't
listen,
worry.
bro. I started this shit, Fry. Okay, you're talking to the soundboard.
you.
You're talking to him. I'm him.
You're the resident DJ. I got you.
Oh, Indio's in the chat. Holy guys, look the fuck out.
Hey, Indio, somebody said that you were in another channel and they were talking about your exploits there. You want to fill us in on that, or?
Well, I don't think he's in the call yet, but maybe he's listening on YouTube. Hey, yeah, keep talking shit. Maybe he'll join.
Somebody said that they were listening in some other channel. I forget what the name of the channel was. So, but
Just say his name 3 times. He'll pop in.
right.
Indio. Dude, Indio is that dude, man. Honestly, Indio is really honestly that dude. Top 3, at least. Top 3.
I gotta admit that too. I was thinking about that today. I'm like, people pop in and say some crazy shit and go, "So you don't know nothing about that, do you?" And Indio's just turned around and school him on it.
Actually, yeah.
Actually, I do.
Yeah, but he's so diverse too. Like, he's not just like nerdy. Like, he's funny. He understands the misogyny stuff. He understands like a lot, bro. He's very diverse. Shout out to Indio, man. He is honestly that dude. So glad he's on our team. Imagine if he was on the other team, bro. We'd be so cooked. Oh, man. Yeah, man, dude. Shout out to Indio, dude. Now I'm just thinking about the soundboard. Like, can we please? What do we need to do, man?
Don't know, but if we ever get our grubby little fingers on it, there's gonna be some triggered globetards.
Oh man, I mean, listen, there's gonna be some flat earthers that get triggered too. I'm not gonna lie, but they're just gonna have to live with it. Sorry, you got your fun where we didn't do it for like what, a year straight. I think we're gonna go back. But you know, it is what it is. We have Lay Calorie Connoisseur LCC. What's up? Lay Calorie, you are up. Lay Calorie, you are up. We also have Tizzy. Tizzy, welcome to the panel. Tizzy, you're here. Feel free to chime in. There's also 1-87247-113. Somebody give that number a call. Make sure you guys store a W.
No. That's not the phone number. You can call it, but I think no one
That's
will
what
answer it.
that's what someone whose phone number it is would say. Yeah, guys, make sure you spam the call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it a call. Give it a call. Nobody is gonna answer.
Yeah, I'm just messing around, bro. What's up, man? Are you you've been here before, right?
What?
This is not your first time, correct? I feel like we spoke before, right? Or no?
No. I never talked to you, but I did come here before.
Okay. Well, welcome, dude. Welcome.
Yeah.
Are you a flat earther or?
No. Well, we'll just. I'm learning English. My English level is that high. Well, you said a new word. You know. I don't know what that word is.
Matrix, everybody get him. Dogpile this man right now, everybody.
What's he done?
What did he say?
He said he's a globetard, guys. Everybody dogpile. Get him.
Oh, we don't have to dogpile him.
You
They break themselves.
You suck.
Where's your proof of baltard? Come on. Let's go.
You're fat.
Hey, I could have told you that.
You suck. Bro, is that you? You're hilarious, bro. Go ahead, T-Dub.
Well, I like creation. There's, first, opening questions. It's like, how much do you know about the globe? A lot, a little? Like, where are you at with your knowledge on the globe?
I see you, T-Dub. I see you taking notes over there. Shout out to you, dude. I think that's a good place to start, too, because you have to get them to say, if they say they know a little, great. Tell us the little that you know, and then the things that you say you know, we'll address those specifically. If you say you don't know, we'll teach you. Then we move to flat earth. How much do you know about flat earth? If you say you know things, great. We'll drill into that. If you don't know, we can teach you. So I'm glad. Hey, shout out to you, T-Dub, man. You are so on point. And Alpha Veritas you thrown as well.
Hey, Alpha is back.
What's up, guys?
You wouldn't believe it, Alpha. We have a globetard within our midst. 18724771113.
All right. Has he presented his argument?
Nope. But I dare say he's about to.
Sounds like he's giving you the cold shoulder right now.
Hey, baby baller. What was your proof of curvature? 187. No hiding now. Alpha's been missing for a couple of weeks, so you better at least put it on him. Come on, he's rusty. If you can't get him now, you never will. No? Don't want to play?
Dude, don't call him a baby, bro. That's emasculating.
He's probably making a PB&J or something.
Maybe. Maybe he's just threatened by your alpha presence.
Who, me? No, I'm as friendly as a box of puppies.
Alright. If you say so.
Put your hand in and pat one, Fry. Oh, I love it.
I think he's out to lunch, man. He won't be back.
Yeah. Pulled up lame. Not cool.
We had CB in the house. What's up, CB?
Give me a sec, guys.
Okay.
Dealing with them real life yappuccinos, huh?
Yes.
I could just hear CB's eyes rolling from over here. Who's the calorie connoisseur?
Hasn't spoken yet.
And then we got It's My Name. Who else is new in here?
Come on, guys. Someone's got to talk. I mean, like, if you're all just here to listen, then what are you going to listen to? Just us talking amongst each other?
We got Tizzy 64 10. We got Wally Zoo Bethany.
Yeah, this Wally's fine. I can't update my name, but Wally's fine.
Wally, we got the Aussies in here, Mike.
What is it?
You brought the Aussies in here.
The Aussies? What's that?
What do you mean? What's that?
Oh, the Aussies.
You don't know what? You don't know what you are.
No, I'm not an Aussie. I'm an Oklahoma. I'm from Oklahoma. I'm freezing my ass off in Oklahoma.
Holy
Kind of
smoke.
like QE is, where we're very similar, close to each other apparently. But as I found out, yeah, 9 degrees feels like -5 outside. If I chose to go outside, which I'm not going to right now, but
Yeah,
and there's
from the
snow
Midwest.
everywhere.
It is cold over here.
Nice, pretty picture snow in the yard and stuff. That's pretty about 3 inches or so.
Thanks for the weather report, Chopper Dan.
Right. So I was I'm arguing with Snackle in chat because he doesn't really do voice chat apparently, and I just kind of missed what you were saying there. Sorry.
Oh, he does do voice chat, but he chooses the path of indifference. He doesn't really care, but he makes that known. Like every time he's in here, I don't really care either way.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just giving up on it now. So here in a sec, but yeah. Yeah, I was trying to call him out because he's like, well, I caught Eli lying because 3 people said he lied. And I'm like, dude, you're going to go out 3 people say you're lied and we have facts that say space it doesn't exist. And he just refuses to see that logical fallacy,
Cool. It sounds like you're getting hip to the culture here. Are you new to the group, Wally?
Yeah, I'm new. I've been pretty much flat earth for about 5 years or so. Well, I mean, I get in flat earth for about a year, and then kind of got introduced to everything, including flat earth, 5 years ago. But yeah, probably about a year ago is when I finally realized it, and then I finally started seeing all the more of the facts of stuff, the laws and stuff like that too. So just recently, but
Yeah, there's like a colorful range of like where people fall within the scope of this topic. You can go from the very esoteric to like the very empiric. So it just depends on where you fall on. But there's always a way to kind of balance it out. You just have to know what you're talking about. Once you start talking about things you don't know anything about and you don't like tell anybody, that's a signal that you're leaning more towards the super esoteric. Things like that there's an ice wall surrounding the whole entire Earth, something you can't verify, or the AE map is the very map of the Earth, which you can't verify, or that the moon has the map of the Earth, which you can't verify. So there's a lot of things, right? Versus where you can say, these are my speculations, this is what I think could be happening, because, that's different. When you always lead with that and make people know what position you stand on, then they don't assume that you're making it sound like you know that where you're talking about is true. You get what I mean? It's really important.
Yeah, I get you. That's why I'm trying to just try to get more facts in my head so I can sort of understand it better and all that. So yeah.
Cool, man. Yeah, welcome to the group. There's a lot of different characters here, so I've been away for a while, so I haven't met you, but I'm one of them. And then you got QE, and you got AI Overlord, Indio, Jedi. You got quite a few in here. Crit, CB. There's a couple of others. T-Dub. Sorry if Matrix, if I don't mention your name. Mick. But we've been kind of curating this platform to be a ground for people to realize either you know what you're talking about or you don't. So, I mean, mostly the kind of like the debate gods that come in here, they really don't know what they're getting themselves into when they step foot in this arena. They think it's going to be like it is in another room, but it's not. You'd have about 30 or 40 people in here and only like 2 or 3 people talking, where the other channels you'd have like everybody talking. Everybody's mic is unmuted.
Everybody Yappuccino?
Yeah, dude. Big facts.
Miggy. Miss you, dude.
Yeah, I know, man. I was
Hey man, you had the chat.
busy.
You had the chat sweating last night. They're like, "Where is he? Somebody reach out to him." Wellness
What's
check.
going
I'm like,
on?
"He's fine, dude. He's just working, bro. He's cooking,
Yeah.
man."
Yeah, dude. I got shit. I got real life stuff. I got moving, and there's a bunch of stuff, dude. I just got caught
bro,
up.
I feel you. Hey, life, life, be lifing. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that, man. I've been busy too. So who are we talking to? Tom the Milkman or Le Connoisseur or who's up?
Hello. I skipped hang out.
Hey,
Tom
Tom,
the
what's going on,
Milkman.
man?
What's going on?
I'm just playing some chivalry. Thought I'd hang out.
Yeah, we're talking to people in here about the
Word.
conversation, whether or not they know that the Earth is a globe. Because I think that individuals that come in here, they really think they know that the Earth is a globe, and they chuckle because they wonder why we don't already think that it's a globe as well.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I
well,
get it.
the way I see it is like people can just have their own ideas. It's fine, right?
Ideas are great, but they don't carry the weight of knowledge. So if you know something, that's different than you saying I think something is whatever. I know the Earth is
In
flat.
reality, we all think we know.
No. There's
We
people
all think
that
we know.
No, there's people that know, and there's people that they think they know. There's a big difference. And the reason why there's a big difference is one can be followed by evidence and facts and things that could be looked into and verified. Whereas the other side, you can't verify. I can clearly draw a distinction between the two. I could prove it to you, like right now, right here. And you can firsthand understand that what we're saying is people know and people don't know. So either you know or you don't know. It's not you think you know.
I disagree, and I'll probably just leave it there.
Yeah, but this isn't an agree to disagree genre. It's either you're right or you're wrong. That's the genre we're in this group. You're right or you're wrong. Agree to disagree is like when you say, I like pineapple pizza. Well, I disagree. I like pepperoni. So that's agree to disagree. This, you're right or you're wrong.
All we're talking about is interpretation of facts.
Nope, wrong. This is actually, you can verify the facts or you cannot verify somebody says that they're facts. People say that the earth is a globe. Those are not facts. If you say they're facts, then they need to be backed up by empirical evidence.
You ever hear the expression thinking outside the box?
Yeah.
So the way I see it is like we're all thinking inside a box, right? Imagine, say, we live in the third dimension. The way I'm thinking of it is there's a fourth dimension. And if you were a being that lived in the fourth dimension, you'd probably be laughing at this conversation because your understanding would just be so much deeper. So I think it's really good to understand how much we don't understand.
Okay, that didn't make any sense. So, like, if you say that,
I mean, it was like plain English, you know.
Plain English is great. Plain English is great, but the interpretation of what you think a perception from the fourth dimension is, that's incoherent gibberish.
It wasn't in a literal way. It was using it as an example to maybe make you think that there might be higher levels that we just don't comprehend.
I don't need to think that. The only thing I can perceive is what my senses can tell me from my perception of reality and everybody else's. So if I tell you that, the clouds are made up of vanilla ice cream, that's my idea or what I think that the clouds are made of. But reality, one second, I'm still not done. But when you get to the cloud area where the clouds are and you verify that they're not actually ice cream, what you do is you actually examine the fact that I said that ice cream is what clouds are made of are facts. When you go and verify them, then you realize that's not what they're made of. So you can actually test and verify in the physical and natural world in which you and I live in right now and realize that what you claim were facts are not true. Empirically.
You kind of just reinforced my original point. I don't know if you realize that.
Yeah, no, I've been reinforcing my point, not yours. But see, the thing is, the problem is that you and everybody else on this earth want to seem to think that because there's this grander knowledge that we can't obtain, therefore we can't really know what's going on. You catch us in a trap, and that's basically what a lot of the intellects, they force themselves into this kind of like a kind of like this mind job that you think that because there's so much knowledge that we can't possibly attain, every single inch of, facts that there are to know. So therefore you kind of like tangle yourself up between what you can know and how people think that they can know. That's what you've been saying this whole time. And I get it, but that's not the case.
Do you think we can understand everything eventually?
No. What I'm telling you is what can be known. No, what can be known is known. What cannot be known right now is not known, and therefore doesn't need to be brought into a realm of like possibility. So if I say that the clouds are
interesting to do that, though, don't you think?
No.
Things we don't know?
It's an exercise in futility.
Now it sounds like you're putting yourself in a box.
No, it sounds like you're taking yourself you're tying yourself up in intellectual knots, dude.
You don't even want to speculate on the things we don't know. Like that seems like ignorance.
Why would we do that?
You and I don't need to do that, man.
It's interesting, isn't it?
No, interesting doesn't.
We're not here to be interesting.
It's called pushing the boundaries. It's called being a pioneer. It's called thinking outside the box. It's called thinking about things that we don't understand.
Okay,
yet.
so you're telling me that it's better never to know anything than to know something. That's the whole. That's what you're telling us.
I don't think you're saying.
Yeah, I am. I hear you loud and clear. You're saying it's better to speculate than to actually say I know something is true. Everybody hears you saying that, including me.
What?
Yeah. You are telling everybody here that it's better to speculate on something that we know.
No, not better. Just a good idea to do that. You
just reworded what I said. You just reworded what I said to make it sound like what you're saying is better. It's the same shit. You just repackaged it.
I've just repeated myself. I haven't reworded anything you've said.
You repackaged what I said into what you said.
If anything, like that goes back to what I said earlier about you reinforcing my original comment. I think the fact that
not
you just thought I was
reinforcing
saying
your
what you were
comment.
saying is because you were saying what I was saying.
No,
And
I'm
you've just
not
now
saying
come to
what
that
you're
conclusion,
saying.
but you want to
I am
be,
making the distinction
I don't know,
between
maybe
what
the
you're
one
saying and what
to
I'm
say it
saying.
for whatever reason.
I'm drawing a line in the sand between what you're saying and what I'm saying.
I thought
I'm
we were
not.
going to let
I'm
each
not
other
agreeing
finish
with you.
what
I'm
we
not
wanted
agreeing
to
with you
say.
at all.
At
See,
least
you
that's
and the
what I was
rest.
doing for you earlier. I was at least being
Yeah.
polite.
Well, we're not here to do that, dude. You think polite wins the day? No.
Oh, so that's what you
Yeah,
want
we're
to
not
do.
here
You
to
want
be
to win the
nice. We're
day.
not here to push the boundaries on
So you're not
creative
here to have a
thinking and stuff
conversation.
like
You're here to
that.
win some imaginary feud that you've
No, this is
your
an
mind.
imaginary feud, dude. Listen,
But you just
this
said
is
win the day. You just said that, right?
yeah. Win the day
Kind of
means
like
means
you kind of
listen,
expose
dude.
yourself. Though.
Yeah, you don't understand plain English. Win the day doesn't actually mean win the
You
argument.
just repeat what I say to you
Hey,
now.
hey,
Again.
dude. Hey. Win the day means actually when something is thought of to be something true, then that's what's going to be true regardless.
So why
that
did you
means
say that? Why did you say
dude,
win the
why
day?
can't you just let me finish talking? Why do you have to interrupt in the middle of
You
my
just
sentence,
said
bro?
we're not here to do that. I realize now.
Okay.
You said we're not here to be polite.
If you
That's
keep
why I'm not letting you
interrupting,
finish.
if you
You
keep
will-
interrupting, you're never going to let me finish my thought. Never. And you'll never hear the end of
Let
it.
you finish earlier, but then you
Dude,
didn't let me
I
finish.
mean-
so
I mean,
I'm
just chill, bro. Chill before we chill
That's
you
what we're
out.
about
Just
to do.
relax.
You can
And
just
you
chill, bro.
actually did say we're not here to be polite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
facts. Pipe down.
Yeah, so when we talk about explanations and things that we're talking about, I don't care how you feel about it. It's going to be true no matter what. So if you say, "Well, I don't like that the earth is flat." I don't care. That's the truth. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. So we're not here to be nice about that. Not being nice about conversations and interrupting people, that's stupid. Of course we got to hear other people out. But the
that's
problem
what I
is
was talking about. But you said we're not here to be polite when I said that.
about the truth, dude. About the truth. See, this is why it's hard to have conversations with people such as yourself and people that think like you. Because you don't
No,
realize.
you're obviously referring to the sentence
There
that
we
I
go.
just said was okay. I thought we were going to be polite and let each other finish.
I
that
know,
sentence.
I wasn't,
And
so
then
you just
said-
jumped in.
So you're replying to that sentence with something that's not relevant to that sentence. Is that what you're saying?
Dude, why do you have to tie yourself up into so many knots? Like, just
It's a
clearly,
simple question. Like I use small words. It's English, you know.
you make this harder than it has to be. It doesn't. It's not really that
It's
hard.
just a simple question, dude. You can answer
it's
it, or
not.
you can just talk about something else. But I would say that's not really winning the day, if that's what you're trying to do.
What, talking about truth is not winning the day?
No, avoiding a question.
I never said avoiding the question is winning
You
the day,
remember the
dude.
question?
I'm only talking about the things that are true in this world, the physical natural world, as represented by how we can understand by tangible evidence. So if we're saying something is true and you're talking about beings in the fourth dimension, that's not true. Okay? There's a very big distinction between what we can know and what we cannot know.
Wait, you don't think there's a fourth dimension?
Yeah, can you know that?
Here we
Listen, can you know that?
Well, I didn't say no. I said think.
Okay, that's the point. See, you can't know that. So therefore, that right there is not true.
No, I wasn't asking if you know it. I was asking, do you think there's a fourth dimension?
I don't need to think about stuff that I can experience. Yeah?
Really?
Really? Can you?
Well, yeah, you don't need to, but isn't it fun to do that?
No, dude. How many times do we got to tell
Why are you
you?
getting so upset, dude?
Because you keep going about it being fun.
It's
Who
just a
gives a shit
discussion.
about? Yeah, it's a discussion about you not understanding. The
Well,
truth of
it's a
reality.
discussion for me, but for you, it's winning the day for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's winning the day because truth is not about agreeing to disagree. It's either right or wrong, dude. You get it? Plain English here. Right or wrong?
We got SpongeBob in here going, imagination.
Repeating what I'm saying.
Yeah,
as if
right.
it unsettled you in some way.
Bro, it's right or
It
wrong.
wasn't meant to unsettle you or upset you.
No, what's unsettling me right now is the fact that you are so. Yeah, it's the fact that you are so incoherent in understanding plain English. That's upsetting.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, you're doing it because you're talking about beings in the fourth dimension, and you're saying, "Well, that's fun." I don't care about fun, dude. If you're talking about what's reality,
why would that be? Why would it upset you though? Talking about that.
Because we're only talking about the reason why you and the rest of the people that think the Earth is a globe. Dude, do you have this problem of not letting me finish?
We've been over.
Is that a problem?
I think twice now.
You do, no, you do got a problem. So the people that
that's why I'm saying
you're doing it now. You're doing it now.
Yes, I am doing it now. Yes.
Yeah. Well, why can't you shut your dumb yapper up so I can finish?
Want me to shut him up? I will.
Damn, personal insults? There's no need for that.
Yep. Yes, there is.
Yeah, you can just be muted. Shut up.
So when people are talking about the truth of reality, we don't have to discuss things that we don't know. Beings in the fourth dimension. That's idiotic. We can only talk about the things that we can know, experiment, tangibly work with, and operate in the physical and natural world. Now, the things that you're talking about are talking about things that, well, it's fun to talk about it. Nobody's here to do that. In this forum, you either know what you're saying or you don't. Simple. But just like I was mentioning before, the Earth being a globe is not one of them. I told you I could prove it to you, but you went on this tangent. Now you don't understand what reality is, I guess. I don't know. What's up, Indio?
What's up, man? Another one. You dealing with another one?
Yeah, exactly.
You must be off work, dude, because you got the good mic going on, man. You got the freaking smooth.
Yeah, I'm trying to lay into. Dude, I've been meaning to catch up with you. I'm doing some other stuff too. I want to holler at you about some video series that I'm going to start with. But
oh, word, man! I'm game. I'm game for that.
Yeah,
I was messing with some people over in Earth Awakenings, man. It's fucking train wreck. Dude, listen, like there was a debate about abiogenesis. There was this dude, Taylor, and I'm listening to this dude just make all these crazy claims, and I'm like, I bet you pressed, this dude's a 99%er. So their debate ends and like they go into like an after show. Gregory starts talking to him. Turned out, well, we all could just be brains in a jar, man. Fucking dude, fucking knew it. Dude. He's making all these crazy claims about science knows this and science knows that. But then when you press on him, dude, we could just be brains in a jar. And they don't know anything. Dude, every time, man.
Yeah, is he a supposed intellect? Like he's somebody from academia?
Oh yeah. I think he has a degree in biochemistry or biology or something.
Why are those guys
debating like?
Those guys are like they're like sewer rats, dude. Like they always tend to sound like they know what they're talking about, and when you get down to the minutia of because I know you know a little bit of what people represent themselves in academia, and they start to go off on tangents, and then they get real incoherent, and you're just like, dude, you don't even make any sense. Like, I mean, some of the stuff they say, it's not even anything that mainstream narratives support. They just make up their own shit, dude. Like it's that bad.
Oh, he was like a buffet of bullshit. Like it was just like the thing is during the debate, he was like talking so authoritatively, and like I don't know what Gregory asked him, but you know how Gregory is, man. Gregory got him to say, he's like, well, I don't believe you can know anything. What the fuck did you just debate for then, man? Like, why did you just have a debate? To tell us you don't know anything? Like, what? Like, and every time you would say anything, it was like, we don't have to listen to you. Gregory would say, you don't know anything. Like, fucking, dude, it was just funny. It's just crazy with these guys. They're so sure of something, other than that they're actually sure of something, dude. It's amazing to me. It never ends.
They're so sure that they're not sure of something.
Yeah, exactly. So I eventually got you and ended it with, okay, so there's a 0.0001% chance you actually do know things? And he was like, you didn't know what to do with that.
You flipped it around on him.
Yeah, you goddamn right. I went to the other side of the probability, man.
The script is flipped the other way because they say that it's the other way around. That there's a possibility they could be wrong for that amount. Now, you said that there's a possibility they could be right. It's like, well, then that means they're completely wrong except for that one portion that they think they're right. That's funny.
Yeah. That's fucking weirdo. But it's Tom, dude. What's your issue, bro? Tom the Milkman. Want me to unmute him?
Yeah, you could do. I just wanted him not to say anything while I was speaking. Like the guy doesn't. I guess because I, when I get him going,
he wants to talk about the multiverse and shit. We don't care about Marvel movie plot armor, dude. We're talking about reality here. I'm gonna mute him. Okay, no more Marvel. We don't want to talk about Marvel movies. We talk
You already
about
said
objective
that,
reality here. Well, I'm telling you it again. Yeah, I am because you're dense. So I'm repeating myself.
Oh, okay. Again, I mean, we could have a polite discussion, but you guys seem to resort to name calling and just being rude in general, and talking over someone. And then when someone talks over you, you mute them.
Oh, that's rich.
Ironic.
But you heard what I said, right? Like I only started doing it because you were doing it. At first, I was letting you finish, but yeah.
No, you weren't.
It's interesting.
You weren't. Not even from the beginning. You weren't.
No, I was.
Guarantee it.
I remember cutting myself off and letting you finish, but then
He started
I asked
it.
you, and you directly answered the question for me when I said I thought we were being polite, but even though you tried to make it out, you talked about something else.
Yeah, we know your type, dude. You just get a meta the whole time and never talk about anything of substance.
What did you say? Your mic shit. What did you say? Sorry.
You just get a meta the whole time and never talk about anything of substance because you have no substance. Meta. You're gonna have a conversation about the conversation. A meta conversation.
Oh, okay.
So you're talking about feelings. You're talking about the forum. You're talking about everything else but the
what
topic.
Did you say about feelings?
Well, you did what he did.
You did. You talk about feelings. You said like, "Well, you guys are only being rude and not here to have a polite discussion." You were
said
talking about feelings.
Unsettled. You were upset. So, like, do we not
I'm
talk about
upset
that?
because you keep interrupting me. That's what I told you. So
seems like you're are you a bit fragile? Like,
oh, dude, who gives a shit, dude? Okay, so go back to going back to the topic, right? I already told you that people cannot know things that they possibly cannot know, like the beings in the fourth dimension, which you mentioned, which you obviously know now. You were incorrect.
Yeah.
So
it's clear that you weren't listening to what I said.
Yeah, it's clear that you never brought up anything that was tangible that you could understand in the physical and natural world. So if we're going to go back to that and we're going to give you the opportunity to tell us how you know the Earth is a globe, what would you present to us in the way of tangible evidence?
This platform has lost all credibility. Why would I then talk about anything I wanted to
Just
talk
like I
about? You
said,
asked me
right
the
back to
question
the
when I
meta.
came in.
Right back to
I
meta.
answered the question, but you didn't like the answer.
Right back to the meta, dude.
That's what we
Just like
said
I
you were
said.
going to do.
This platform's a joke. You just silence
Oh, you're a
people.
joke, dude.
More meta.
You're a joke, man.
Whinge, bloody whinge. Answer the question or go away, child.
Think about it. You think that you know the Earth's a globe, and now you're caught with egg on your face and you can't explain how you know. That's the truth, isn't it? Did he leave?
But I don't like this platform.
He's still here, but he's not answering. Why,
How do you know
dude?
the Earth's a globe? You guys are mean. How do you know the Earth's a globe? This platform sucks. How do you know the Earth's a globe? You hurt my feelings.
Yeah, we can do it about 5 or 6 more times, but I think the audience... Here we go. He's like
The
that
only
guy
time
that doesn't.
Make a
There we
point is
go.
when you silence my ability to dismantle it.
Uh-huh.
No, we're going to talk about that.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah.
Well, it would be funny if it wasn't so tragic that you
He's
guys
like
are
a woman,
ironic.
dude. I swear,
More
Phoebe.
It's tragic.
So when you finish complaining
I'm
about
actually beginning to feel sorry for you guys.
Hey, have you? Do you think you're the only one that's ever done this, troll? Really?
What did you say?
Do you really think you're the only one that's done this, troll? The meta troll?
I came in, honestly, I didn't come in to troll. I came in for a conversation. I thought,
Yeah, the conversation is, do you know if
you
the Earth
asked
is
me
a
a
globe?
question and then
The
I answered it,
conversation-
and then
yeah,
it
no,
just
you didn't
kind of
answer
like
this one.
derailed. I think a lot of people
You
assume
didn't
I'm
answer
a
this one.
globe. I
You
believe
didn't
in
answer
globe
this one.
theory
Yeah, I know
or
that.
whatever, or even
How
flat.
can you present?
But I
how you
never
can pres-
really commented on it because
Hey! How do you know the Earth's a globe?
Are we interrupting each other again?
How do you know the Earth's a globe? Answer. How do you know it's a globe?
Well, I can't answer if I keep getting muted. It's
How are
interesting.
you answering now if you're not muted, you dumbass?
You're talking now. How's the Earth a globe?
Why do I keep getting muted when I'm asked the
Look at
question,
him.
though? I
You're
don't
not
understand.
muted. You're talking. We can hear you, you dumb shit. How do you know you live on a ball tard?
Okay, you're going to be unmuted for 10 seconds. Okay? We're going to give you 10 seconds to whine, and then after the 10 seconds are up, you're going to give us the answer. Ready? Whine.
Oh, I'm allowed to talk now.
You can whine for another 4 seconds. Hurry up.
I don't really whine. I just get on with things.
Okay. Now the
Like dismantling your argument. The 10 seconds were up a long time ago, by the way.
How do you know the Earth's a globe? Go.
I didn't say that, dude.
Okay. So you don't know the Earth's a globe.
Big assumption there. Big.
So how did you dismantle the argument if you can't even present one? How does that work?
That wasn't the argument. We weren't talking about the Earth being flat or a globe. Do you remember the conversation? Do you have the ability to follow a conversation?
I am. That's what I'm talking about. And I've been talking about it since you came in here.
I don't want to talk about that now. I've already said there's a problem with this platform.
I don't want to talk about it. Can we change the subject, please?
This guy's a fucking loser, dude. You have nothing, Tommy.
Yeah, he's one of
low
the
IQ clown.
So this is one of the dudes that they just try to be a dick for, and just to see how long it takes to get kicked out. This is probably like the ninth.
And then claim victory.
30 minutes. He's like, oh, I got those fucking dudes, dude. They want attention so much they didn't kick me out for 5 minutes. That was a total asshole.
I feel sorry for you guys. Oh, you feel things? Merch. We also have Mrs. Teeth Lodger. You want to talk about your feelings, dude? The fuck? Miss Teeth Ledger, welcome. Mrs. Teeth Ledger. No teeth, please.
Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Teeth Ledger, are you there?
Mrs. Teeth Ledger, you're up. Mrs. Teeth Ledger, you are up.
You don't. I'm not up. It's me.
It's Britnat.
Oh my god, bro!
Wait, what the hell are you doing under?
Changed my nickname because
funny name.
And we are live.
That is
Page
facts. We are
47.
live. Facts.
Come on. Where's he's not back? He hadn't been back yet. You can't hit him up with that no more. Every time he would speak, you would go back to it. It was funny. Sorry, it was a bit comedic.
I always think it's funny when you do that, though. I like it. It's cool.
Wally. Oh, I haven't spoken to Wally. You know what? I'm mistaken Wally for somebody that was an Aussie, but he's really not. He's from Oklahoma. That guy.
He was like, Aussie, what
from
is that?
Muskogee.
Aussie? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I was like, damn. Sure did sound like one.
Nice. I grew up in Owasso, Oklahoma.
Bless you.
Yo, Miggy, you still investing?
Yeah, dude. Like,
so I read on Zero Hedge there's an exchange traded fund for companies that try to reverse engineer alien technology.
What?
Fucking dead up, bro. Dead up serious. I'm gonna post it in the chat, dude. It's so crazy.
Oh, you know, the fucking mainstream guys have been really leaning on fucking aliens and UFOs and shit. You know that, right? Been all over the news and shit. Like the normie news.
Dude, they're like, listen, they're like spreading us out on bread like fucking too little peanut butter, man. Like, so we got Musk is gonna deorbit the space station, an asteroid is gonna crash into the fucking Earth. NASA's gonna lose all their fucking employees, and now they're reverse engineering alien technology, and they're trading the fucking companies that do that in the stock market. Fuck, dude.
They're passing a lot of this fucking videos like on normie news of these like fucking, I don't know, they're like little pills. They look like giant gray pills flying around in the sky, like passing up planes and shit. And then you get like the reaction from the newscasters, you know, like they try to really over dramatize it. Like, oh, when I saw, what's your take on it? You know, and they're talking to the other like expert, you know, the FBI forensic, whatever the fuck his title was. And then he was just talking about like the, you know, experience about what that is and nothing to be worried about. And, you know, kind of dumb. It's really stupid, dude. It's like, it's a freaking circus, man. Like, it's just making it.
Right, man. Yeah, like, someone posted a bunch of videos, said Trump forced NASA to release all this video, and it was like, you know, shit, like them seeing shit floating around the ISS, right? Little silver object. And then it would disappear. And on Twitter, they're like, oh, it's fucking aliens, man. I knew that. No, dude. Their green screen fucked up, dude. That's all you saw. But you can't comprehend that the entire video is fake, And the reason it disappeared is because it was never there in the first place. Like, it's more plausible to them that there's aliens orbiting the ISS than it is that they're just faking space. That, to me, is just nutso.
Yeah, it gets better, man. Like, there's a whole bunch of other videos that have been popping up. And I'm like, I mean, they're spreading it all over mainstream. So, the normies out there have been like, well, shit, we got UFOs flying in the sky, honey. Like, they're just, it's stupid, dude.
But it's coming from all angles, man. That was my point. It's like coming from every direction. But it's always got the outer space theme to it, right?
And we had that stupid little thing earlier this year, too, that too. So,
The drones, the Chinese drones.
No, I'm talking about the final experiment, so that kind of goes into, you say, all sides. You got that, and then now we have all this all within, 3 months of each other.
Wally's kind of new to the culture, but he's like, I guess, I don't know what forum you came from, Wally. Like, were you from like Facebook or like, how did you hear about 24/7, dude? Because it's kind of.
It was I guess the YouTube channel first. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh, I want to say the YouTube channel first. Yeah. But before that, it was just conspiracy theory sites and stuff, so that kind of stuff. But
yep.
Shout out YouTube channel watchers, whoever you are.
Yeah, for real, man. I've been shouting them out when I get on here because, I mean, you never know. There was been like a couple of them that have been popping up from YouTube that have been listening to us for a long time. They know all of us in here, and they're just like, yeah, I've been listening to you guys for a while. There's somebody that's been in here that's come in here and kind of said he was from YouTube, so.
Actually, it's the Rumble. Rumble was first. No, I was searching on Rumble, and I came across it because I've been trying to get off of YouTube because I notice they censor a lot of crap and all that. So
yeah, they do that.
And Rumble's a little bit less censored. It seems a little bit.
Oh, Rumble's great, man. You can see anything on that.
It's been getting a lot more popularized too, so. But I did a channel on YouTube because, is where everybody goes anyway. See how long that lasts.
You gonna make some content again?
Yeah, well, the content I'm doing right now, I'm actually uploading. I'm like 2% away from, because for some reason the internet's been really slow over here lately, so it's been like mostly all day upload. I know something's going on, but I should have uploaded within like 10 minutes, and it's taking me a long time. So, but yeah, definitely the first video that's going up right now is a conversation with me and AI. It was ChatGPT actually, but I translated it over because I cloned my voice in an AI clone deal, and I had it like typed out to the conversation I had with the AI, and the way the questions I was asking it, and it's like a 20-minute or 26-minute like back and forth. It's pretty cool, man.
You already post this, or
is this a brand new channel?
No, well, it's under my name, Alpha Veritas. So you can find my name at Alpha Veritas on YouTube, just like it is on here.
Rumble too, or is it just YouTube?
YouTube for now, because there's a lot of people on there. Let me see. I can probably I'll drop a snippet of. I did a short, but that's the first one that I'm posting for now, and then. It doesn't have any of the content between me and the AI back and forth, but the video that I'm uploading right now does. Hold on, let me get the link. Let's see, posted it here. Hold on. It's got a likeness of me talking, like I got a really cool thumbnail that I had made up, and it's a likeness of me looking at an AI. It's pretty cool.
Wow, I guess YouTube doesn't like you very much because I'm having trouble with even the search things being weird.
Put my name.
Sorry, I'm just claiming it.
Put my name all together.
Just look in the chat, dude. I posted the link.
What's that, sorry?
That's the link to my channel.
Hey, nah, that's pretty cool.
I don't have any content, but I'm about to upload a video. It's like I said, it's the conversation. It's real clean audio too. So I got the script between me and the AI, and it's a really interesting. It's not so much like a flat Earth per se, but it is about like the fundamental dispute between like the reason why we're in the state of affairs that we are. Because I have my mind is I understand truth, but I go a little bit in a different route than I do when I'm talking in here, because I know what to ask the AI and how it responds to me is really interesting.
I like your Tron thing. It looks like from the movie Tron.
Yeah, you'll see the. So I've been having a real heck of a time trying to get online, my PC.
Is it the internet or your computer died?
No, my computer's good. I think it's the internet. It's just been taking like a really long time for things to start up. I don't know if I can change, because there's like multiple connections like at the house that I'm at. So there's, I don't know how many connections, like, because everybody's got a phone, a laptop, and iPads and stuff.
Do you pay for data on your phone, or is it?
Yeah.
Or is that unlimited? So data on your phone is not unlimited, or is it capped or not?
No, it's unlimited. It's unlimited.
So I mean, what I would do if you're like sharing a connection, I'd I don't know if you can do this. I can do it, but I'd use your phone as like a hotspot to connect to the internet through your PC. Do that.
Shit, I never thought of that.
On your own shit. Yeah.
I guess it's because I was only relying on the Wi-Fi here, so.
Yeah, but that shit's all shared, man. So if you got 100 people on that shit. But if you turn the hotspot on your phone and then connect to that Wi-Fi, then at least you just be going out your phone's internet.
All right, the thing says 99% upload, so I think it's about to tick over to 100%, and then it'll be viewed. The video, actually, it's kind of cool that I'm talking to you now about it, because I've been waiting for it to upload all day. Oh my god.
Sucks. How long is it?
It's like 26 minutes, I think. It should have been done within like 5 to 10 minutes at the most.
26 minutes of video. You should have uploaded that, like in 10, 15 minutes, man.
I don't know why, dude. It's very strange. I was thinking because it was a cold weather or something.
Is it an 8K or something?
No. I don't know. Is there something to do with like bottlenecking or throttling or anything like that? Like,
what kind of internet you got? You got cable internet or?
Well, it's high speed, but.
Yeah, but does it come through the cable company? Does it come through the phone company? Does it come like?
No, it's cable. It's cable company.
Yeah, that can be affected by cold.
Really?
Cable internet it can be affected by cold. Yeah.
Because it's gotten to like below temperatures over here, sub-zero.
Yeah, it can.
What part of the country you live in, Alpha?
I'm in Iowa.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you got it worse. That snowstorm hit you guys worse than us for sure.
Is the cable lines? They're not underground, right? They run on poles.
Think so.
Yeah, probably. Like the cable from the cable company comes off the pole to the house. Probably got a box inside the house somewhere. So yeah, it can. The cold can affect it.
What the transmission? Like,
Yeah, it'll affect the speed. Yeah.
I never knew that.
It has to be
All right,
real
so the
cold.
thing says it's pending. Visibility is pending. So dumb, dude. Yeah, but I cloned my voice, so my voice is on there talking to the AI.
Wait, is that picture? Does that look like you though, the guy, or is that just a?
Yeah, it's like
Really?
this.
Nice.
Oh, is it showing up for you?
No, I'm just going off the shorts for now. The short picture thing.
Oh, yeah. It's the same one that's going to be in the thumbnail for the video.
Yeah, this sounds pretty interesting. Be cool to. Oh, so wait, which AI are you? I'm sure you'll probably say in a video, but which AI are you actually doing?
I'll tell you now. It's ChatGPT.
Cool. I haven't really played around with that as much as apparently a lot of people do, but I haven't really messed with it myself.
Hold on. I gotta get back on topic, dude. LM Fawn here says they can't properly explain seasons or the day-night rotation or tides or earthquakes without completely contradicting themselves. The burden of proof is on them. Lol.
Oh, you quoting me? That's so nice.
Yeah, it's horseshit.
Oh, really?
All of it.
Can you do what I just said?
What does it mean to properly explain something? Let's first define that, so I can meet your high standard.
Explain how the seasons and days.
Now it says you said properly explain. What is that?
Just explain it.
Explain it.
Yeah.
In what way?
Just explain it. Just how does it happen?
Oh, what the causal mechanism is?
Yeah, tell me how the seasons work.
How would I figure that out? What the causal mechanism is?
I never asked you to figure it out a specific way. I just said explain it.
No, I'm saying how would anybody, not just me, anybody figure out the causal mechanism?
You can easily do it, like with a gold model. No, the burden.
How did they do it? How did they do it with the gold model?
The burden of proof isn't on me. You explain it.
How did they do it with the gold model?
The burden of proof isn't on me. You explain it.
Yeah, no, you said they can easily do it with the gold model. How did they do it?
What are you asking me?
He's telling you that there's an impossible task that you're asking him, and you're acting like you don't need any burden of proof. You're saying the burden of proof doesn't need to be on my shoulders; it needs to be on your shoulders. Well, you don't understand that you can't even explain it, even from your vantage point, from your idea of already saying it can be done easily. Really, he's asking you to provide it. If it's so easy, then why can't you do it?
I can do it, but okay.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Are you asking me to explain the seasons?
No, you're not able to.
No, I'm asking you to,
the causal mechanism is what he's asking for, not the explanation of what like how they say the Earth's going, around the sun, yearly. That's not. I mean, that's just the common explanation everybody knows. But the causal mechanism for why the seasons are happening.
Are we? How do you? We still? Why are we talking about the causal mechanism?
Because that's what you're saying is what's causing the seasons. You're asking him.
I said that.
Didn't you just ask him what's causing the seasons?
Yeah.
That's a causal mechanism. What's causing them?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's causing this? Like how? What happens? Like how? Explain the
First, you have to define what seasons. What do you mean by seasons? Meteorological or astronomical? Let's start there. The meteorological seasons or the astronomical seasons? Which ones are you talking about?
Meteorological.
Okay, the change in temperature?
Yeah, explain, like winter.
Changes in temperature are determined by how long a day length is and what your local geography is. So, San Francisco, for instance, as an example, in the summer, it's colder than in the winter.
Huh?
Yeah, in San Francisco, in the summer, it's colder than the winter.
You have proof?
Yeah, the weather.
Okay, can you cite that for me in side chat?
Okay.
I mean, I don't live in California, but I know that this year that California was like basically summer temperatures while we were freezing over here in Oklahoma. Like just going off that. I don't know if that's proof of anything, but just what I observed this year. So I never really looked into it after noticing that, but
Yeah, also, Indio, that's not true at all. March through May experiences about high of 63, July's high of 71, November high of 63. Like you just made up a fucking lie to me.
Yeah, just read what I just posted. It's from the San Francisco Chronicle. San Francisco experiences cooler summers compared to inland areas due to the upwelling phenomena of the Pacific Ocean, where deep cold water rises to the surface near the coast.
That's not what you said to me. You said to me earlier that San Francisco has colder summers and warmer winters.
Yeah.
This is not what you're saying.
Okay, are you taking? Listen, what are you reading? Where's your source?
You said San Francisco has colder winters or colder summers and warmer winters. This isn't true. San Francisco.
I can give you another location. It snows in Tasmania in the middle of the summer.
Okay. And what?
In Tasmania, in the middle of the summer, it's equivalent latitude of Detroit.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Summer in the northern hemisphere, summer in the northern, or summer in the southern hemisphere? Southern or summer in the north, summer in the south?
There's no hemispheres, man.
Oh, okay. So
you need a sphere. You need a sphere for the hemisphere.
Explain to me the seasons then.
I don't know what you mean by seasons. I did explain
to me the meteorological seasons.
I did explain to you. What did I say? What did I say?
You didn't explain to me anything.
I said day length and local geography.
Okay, fantastic. Now explain to me the day-night cycle. And see how that contradicts your season shit.
When the day, like, why does it become night and day?
Yeah.
The sun moves and then it's night.
Okay, where does the sun move?
Out of where you can't see it. It's night.
Where does it? Obviously, this isn't some sort of fucking like, oh my god, the sun's. I can't see the sun, so it must be gone. Like, where does it go?
Well, that's what we call night, right? When you can't see the sun, we call that night.
Well, I'm asking you where does the sun go when you can't see it? Like, what happens? Does it just disappear? Does it just vanish?
It moves over. It moves to some other part of the earth where you're not.
Okay, yeah. Where does it go?
To some other part of the earth to where you're not.
No, dude. There has to be a predictable, like, you have to be able to predict it.
Well, there is.
It goes, right? Okay, so where does it go?
There is.
Where does
we can use the equipment. Well, it depends. It depends on where you are. Like, where does it go? Like, you have to be specific.
If you're in Arkansas and the sun sets, where does it go?
Depends on the time of year. Like, dude, there's a lot of factors. It depends on the time of year.
It's winter. Where does it go?
I'm in Arkansas. Where does it go? I don't know direction it sets in winter.
Okay, so you can't give me an answer. This is ridiculous.
Okay, can you give me an answer? Listen, I'll ask you. Yeah. And what you're going to do is, so check this out, Prawn. I'm going to say, where's the sun go? You're going to go on frickin' time and date or sun count, and you're going to look up where the sun goes from Oklahoma. And you're not going to realize that prediction isn't based on a globe. That's the funny part, but you think it is.
You're assuming something that I'm not going to do at all.
Okay, how do we know where the sun is at all? How does anybody know where the sun is at all? How do we know the day length? How do we know the sunrise time? How do we know when it's so? Why are you talking over me? How do we know the day length, solar noon, sunrise, sunset, where the sun is? How do we know any of that?
You can look at it in the sky. It's there.
You said make predictions. How do we know where it is? How do we make the prediction?
Yeah, you can see it. And you can make observations. You can make predictions.
That's not a prediction, dude. That's not a prediction.
You can literally make these.
Seeing it is not a prediction, dude.
So here, look. If the sun every single day rises,
You're dodging, dude, like a motherfucker.
West. No, I'm not. I'm explaining to you how you can make these predictions. If a sun every single day for every single day of your life has rose in the east and set in the west every single day, what do you think the sun's going to do tomorrow?
It's going to rise in the east and set in the west. What's that got to do with
anything? Made a prediction. You just made a prediction that the sun's going to rise in the east and set in the west because of a
but you asked where does it?
Congratulations.
You asked where. You asked for a specific location, dumb fuck.
No, yeah, I just gave you an example of a prediction that you can easily make, and you said that.
No, you're trying to conflate two different things. You asked for a specific location.
Okay, yeah, where does
right? Because I said that already, right? Because what you just said, I had already said. I said the sun moves to some other place and you can't see it. And then that's what you just used. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Yeah, great, dude. That's what I said.
No, you didn't.
But my answer wasn't good enough for you. That's why I asked you to define, properly explain, so you wouldn't pull games like this.
No, I'm not playing any games.
How did I know that you were going to do shit like this? How did I know that? How did I know you were going to do shit like this?
Why are you talking over me?
Well, why don't you answer my question? How did I know in advance you were going to do shit like this?
You didn't predict anything.
I predicted that there would be no proper explanation. No, I predicted that there would be no proper explanation for you. That you would keep moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving any goalposts.
Yeah, you didn't predict where it was going to be either, dude. You didn't predict where it was going to be either. You said it rises. You said it rises from the east and sets in the west. How was that different from what Indio said?
Because Indio didn't. Indio just said it goes somewhere that you can't see anymore.
Yeah, and where does it go that you can't see it? Where does it go?
It's in the west, dumb fuck.
Where does it, dude? Where does it? I'm asking you. Where does it go?
Okay, so the Earth rotates, and the sun from somebody on Earth's perspective, it goes west.
No. Not somebody's perspective. Yours, because that's what you were asking him. That's the burden you were laying on him. Where does it go? You were asking him. I'm asking you. Where does it go? Don't tell me somebody else's perspective. From your
perspective, the sun goes west.
I know that. So does everybody else that sees it. But where does it go?
From my perspective, it goes west.
I know that.
It goes under you, dude.
I know you keep saying that over and over again. But so did he. He said the same thing. That wasn't good enough for you. So now where does it go specifically?
You want
it goes west,
bro. Do you want the scientific answer? Or do you want?
I want the specific geographic answer.
The specific. What do you mean? Do you know what define geographic?
Yeah, just tell me where it goes. I'm not gonna get bogged down. I'm not gonna get bogged down by your bullshit.
Do you think it goes under you, dude? Just say it. Just say it.
Do you think this? Yeah. Just define what geographic is.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Thanks.
Nope.
No thanks.
No,
you don't even know the
just
words
be honest, bro. You think it goes under you? Just say it. We want to hear you say it.
I don't think it goes under me.
Oh, you don't. You don't. Okay.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Interesting. Welcome to Flat Earth, dude. Nice one.
So the sun doesn't go underneath your feet then?
No.
Wait, where is the sun when it's dark?
All right, look,
watch this, bro. Hold on. Let me just make it just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So, if it's a globe and the sun is going down below the horizon at nighttime, where's the sun? If you had to point your finger to where the sun is at night, where are you pointing?
Probably pointing.
Go ahead. Down? Well, you said it's not under there.
Oh.
I rest my case, guys. Guys cooked.
That was too easy.
Wow.
You just said it's not under there. Then you said, well, I had to point down under there. Come on, dude.
The sun doesn't go beneath my feet, though.
Doesn't it?
Why would you point down below your feet?
Where would you point below your feet?
Where are you pointing?
The sun doesn't go beneath my feet.
It's cooked, bro.
Where are you pointing? Why are you pointing down then?
Are you going to let me explain, or are you going to talk over me?
We don't need you to explain.
But are you pointing down?
Okay,
are you pointing down? Yes or no?
If you're talking over me, then I can't give my point. You're going to say, welcome.
You already cooked yourself, dude. You cooked yourself. You said it's not down. Then you pointed down.
Point. You're not letting me explain what I have to say.
What is there to explain? You're wrong.
I'm not wrong. You're going to let
me. Well, you're pointing down, aren't you?
Wait, which was the wrong part? Were you pointed down or the it doesn't go under?
I'm gonna explain myself here. So the sun does not go beneath my feet. The sun doesn't just fucking go underneath me, right?
Really?
Where are you pointing?
So why are you pointing down?
The Earth rotates, and depending on my position on the Earth,
That is where the sun is in space.
And where are you pointing?
So where are you pointing again?
I'm probably pointing to wherever the sun is.
And where is
Would it be up or down?
What is up and what is down?
Yeah, now
He's
you
playing
wanna
that game again. He's playing that game.
You're
What
good,
is up?
dude.
What is up? What is down? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what up or down. Just 2 seconds ago, you said you point down. Come on, dude. Listen, I don't know why you're trying to tap dance around this.
No, like what is up and what is
If
down?
the
in
Earth is
space?
a globe, the sun is going down below you. Period. At night, it's not above you; it's below you. The
Okay,
sun
what is-
goes down. The sunset, right? So
is
now
it?
you're
Towards the
scared to say
ground,
it's down there.
away
Come
from
on,
the
dude.
ground, dude. You know what it is.
Again, what is up and what is down in space?
Oh my god,
bruh!
You're not in
Come on, dude.
You guys can't explain this shit.
You're not in space, dude.
We are.
What are you talking
You literally
about?
appealed to some metaphysical category and telling us we can't explain it.
Yeah, you can't explain this.
oh, he's a fried turkey,
Dude,
TB.
listen,
What are you guys talking
son of space is a metaphysical thing, and you appeal to it, and you're saying we can't explain it.
Bro, he's
You
so
just
cooked.
You guys just talk over me and then not letting me
LLM, you're
talk about
so
my-
freaking cooked,
Here we
bro.
go.
Cooked yourself.
Oh,
When in doubt,
Yeah.
when in doubt, meta. Every time, meta. Every time.
He
Talk
says
about
that
the
the
conversation.
he said the sun's not underneath his feet, yet he points down to the sun where it is.
Underneath your feet.
And then he doesn't know. And then he doesn't know what down and up is at the end of it, because he's cooked, bro.
I asked you to define what up and down was.
We don't need to do that. I think it's well
Toward the
defined.
ground and away from the ground. It's simple, dude. You know what it is.
You
Like
don't
if
even-
you were like if you were at your family dinner right now and they said get up from the table, you wouldn't be like, define up.
That'd be funny as hell, bro. I'd love to hear that conversation.
Dude, your dad will whoop your ass.
Well, again, like I said, what is up and what is down in space? I'm not talking
There
about
he
the
goes.
dinner table. I'm not talking about the fucking
We're not
dinner
talking
table.
about
you are.
No, I'm not.
how did you get to space? We're on Earth.
Because
He was
we're
talking about.
No, Indio, because we're talking about the Earth and the Sun. We're gonna have to talk about space if you want to talk about the shit.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
Why?
because where are the Earth and where's the Sun?
You're standing on the earth,
space?
fool.
Yeah, is the Earth? Yeah, the Earth and Sun are in space
How do you know that?
because we've literally put people out there before, and we put satellites.
How do you know that?
We put people out there. Duh.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? How do I know that NASA?
How do you know that?
Because NASA puts
They said
satellites out
they
in
said
space.
so? No, they said they did, but how do you know that's true?
Why would they
bro.
lie?
Yeah, were you there?
Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Why would they lie about that?
Okay, that's not an answer.
Well, no, it is kind
Your
of an answer, because
credulity.
why would they
No,
lie
your
about that?
credulity is not an explanation of how you know that.
No,
CB's laughing in the background, bro.
Why would they lie about that? Why would NASA lie about that? About sending people out?
Who cares, dude?
What
cares?
What reason do they have to lie?
So all things are true unless you know why they lied about them. Is that your logic?
No, that's not what I said at all.
Well, that's the conclusion. If your investigation of how do I know that is, I can't think of why they lied, and it must be true. Yeah, that is the conclusion. That's your logic, dude.
No, it's not. You're using a straw man against me. Why would
No,
not
that's
lie?
no. It's not a straw man.
It is.
It's
straw
a
man.
test of logic. Okay,
No.
It's creating an analogy and then testing the logic of the analogy.
LLM, why did they lie to Truman in the Truman Show? Why did they lie to him?
Oh my fucking god! I know you're not comparing real life to the Truman Show.
What you're saying is comparable to the Truman Show because the only reason you know about it is because of a screen.
Do you know what the Truman
Okay.
Show was about? Do you know what the Truman Show was about? Do you
I know.
what it was about?
Yeah, it was
wasn't
a
about
fictional.
NASA lying
It was
to
a.
us. It
was
wasn't
a
about
fictional.
NASA lying to us.
Okay, it was a fictional thing that you saw on a screen. So is the Earth and Sun in space. It's a fictional thing you saw on the screen.
No, it's not.
Big facts.
How do you know that?
How do I know that it's something that's not fictional? Because you can literally go to Florida. You can literally see rockets launch from the Kennedy Space Station all the time for free. Like you
Okay.
can just see it.
Nice.
You don't
Yeah.
just have to watch it on your screen.
Yeah, great. You can see a rocket launch.
Yeah, and
Now,
where's it
if to
go?
say the rocket went 200 miles, would you be able to tell the difference between that and going to space?
If probably not with the naked eye, no. But you could bring a telescope. out,
Okay,
right?
so you
You can
can't.
bring a telescope. You can bring a telescope.
Okay,
So say we have a short range, medium range, long range, rocket to space. We go launch all 4 of them. Can we tell which one went to space and which one didn't?
Yeah, if you use a telescope.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Okay? Rockets take you don't have no idea what you actually see at a rocket launch. The rocket takes a parabolic arc and goes out of sight. No telescope is going to fucking bring it back into view.
Telescopes can definitely do that.
They stick the telescopes on those anti-aircraft guns.
See, light comes to telescopes don't see out. Light comes to the telescope, dude.
Yeah, if you sit yourself up at the proper vantage point and you use the proper equipment, you can definitely see a rocket go out into outer space. What's so like?
No one has ever seen a rocket go to outer space. Nobody.
You see the shit all the time. People see the shit all the time.
Nobody. Well, show us. Once you post the rocket from the ground, I want to see a rocket going to outer space from the ground.
If I give you a video in side chat, you're just gonna call it CGI.
No, from the ground. From the ground. You said you could go watch a rocket launch, go to space from the ground. Post that.
Okay.
With the telescope. That's what you said.
With a telescope. I want to see it go to space from the ground.
Okay.
You're full of shit.
You know you've never seen that. Nobody ever has.
I'm putting this video in.
Come on, dude.
Don't worry.
Come on, man. Come on. They all take parabolic arc. They always take a parabolic arc into the horizon. Come on, bro. You and everybody else that's heard this story many times already know this. There's no way that you could have seen that thing go into space.
Here you go.
Here you go.
I just gave you what you asked for. Like what? Again, wait, India, I'm so curious about this. This isn't even try to like this isn't even like a question to like bash your argument or anything. Like, why would NASA try to lie to
Nowhere in that video shows a rocket going to space.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, wait, what the
what's the timestamp? What's the timestamp? I missed it.
I'm on a Zaxby's ad right now. Give me a second. Okay, timestamp is here. Timestamp is a minute.
I want the timestamp of when the rocket enters space, and I want it from the ground.
Okay, so the rocket launches at timestamp 1 hour and 15 seconds, and you can watch the entire journey from there. It takes like 5 fucking minutes.
Yeah, at what point does it go to space, dude?
See?
It goes to space at like an hour and...
No, he's making shit up. Come on, bro. Shut up, dude.
Timestamp.
It's like an hour. It's like an hour and 20 minutes. He doesn't know, bro.
So they lost the rocket in the clouds. They lost the rocket. The rocket becomes invisible because there's clouds. So nobody saw a rocket go to space, bro.
Did you watch the entire video, or are you being...
did I watch the cutaway split screen to CGI? No, I didn't bother to watch that part. Because the stipulation was observe a rocket go to space from the ground.
What did I tell you were going to do? I told you were just going to write my shit off as CGI and then not listen to
it. When did I say CGI?
I predicted it.
When did I say CGI? When did I say CGI?
Said CGI just a few seconds.
LLM.
No.
When did he mention CGI in anything he said in the last 5 minutes other than rebutting your stupidity?
He literally said...
He literally said fuck all about CGI. So stop spinning bullshit.
Okay, here, wait, isn't there a live stream of this? Because I'm literally about to go.
Change the subject again.
Yeah, go ahead.
He literally said CGI.
No, I did not say CGI. Because the stipulation was from the ground. And you know it because you said you can go to Florida.
Define space, or where do you define space?
Hold on, we'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
We're busy cooking right now.
I'm debating whether to consider. Yeah.
Well, he did say from the ground. So how do you see with your eyes CGI? Yeah. Like, what is he talking about? This guy's retarded.
He doesn't know which is up and which is up and which is down.
No, you literally say CGI here at this timestamp in this live stream. You literally say the word CGI that come out of your mouth. Yeah, they did.
Bro, you missed your live stream.
Go to the live stream. You literally
so tell me something, LM Prawn. Instead of whinging about whinging, instead of watching rockets, if I walk outside with my telescope right now, can I see space?
Yeah.
No.
At daytime.
Yeah.
No.
No. So how do I define where space is? I'm looking up and it's just fucking blue sky.
You can You look at it.
You look at it.
What the hell?
Exactly.
Do you want me to give you like a height or something? Like what?
Yeah.
I just want to know how to tell the difference. You know,
I
I'm
do.
looking up. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, we'll take a height
And-
while you're at it.
Yeah, I'll take the height.
So it's
Watch is going to be wrong, guys.
Yeah, she's
space.
height.
Space usually it's at about
Usually.
62 miles above the Earth's surface.
That's wrong. They changed it. You're wrong.
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
You didn't get the DLC, bro. You need
You're
the
close.
you need the new
You're
DLC.
close.
What is
bro.
it?
It's not.
What is it? Isn't that where the Kármán line is, or the Kármán
Well,
line
they
is?
changed it.
Yeah, they changed
by the
it,
way.
bro.
Where in the
When did
world
they
is
change it?
Carmen?
No, if they change it, I'm so curious because what is it now?
It's 12 miles closer. There's an article that says space is now 12 miles closer.
Is it a single article you read off the internet, or is it like?
Where did you
my
get your
God,
62
dude.
miles from, sir? A single article or ChatGPT? Where'd you get your 62 from, huh? Because you were wrong about that, by the way. Holy shit.
Universally agreed on by scientists and
Universally
Oh my
agreed on.
God.
So we didn't change it then.
Where does he get the citation? Where's citation for that? I want to see that shit.
What? What are you guys talking
The
about?
citation for what you
universally agreed upon.
It
Yo,
starts at
CB,
100
you should ask for the citation for what he just said, man. Universal agreement upon all of like astronomy and scientists. Like, dude, where's the citation for that?
I am giving you. Okay, so here's this. Here's that.
I can pull up right now 5 different articles: National Geographic, Space.com, NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory, NBC News, LiveScience.com. Which one you want? Which one you want again?
Just give me any of them.
Oh, they all say it's not. They all say it's not 62 miles.
Okay, give me any of them. Just put them in sight already. Like what are we?
I'm actually more concerned
got you.
that CB knows more about this shit than the baller does.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Okay, put it in side chat for me, because
Yeah, just hold off. That's coming.
Okay, what does this say? Because I feel like
It says you're wrong. That's what it says. By the way.
you just. Okay, what is this?
Okay, yeah. This is great. There's another one. How many more you want?
Where does this say? Like in your first, where is
So
it?
you're even wrong with
How
your
many
like
more do you
full
want?
explanation stuff, dude. Come on. There's really no need for that. You know you're wrong.
You know the Earth is flat.
CB in your citation to Live Science. Where does it
Oh
say
my
that
God.
Kármán
Yeah,
line
all right, dude. Like
miles
this,
above the Earth's surface? Where does it
this
say
is
that?
It's
this is more of like
literally.
It's literally where? Because it says nothing about this shit in what
Hold
you
on.
I got. The Earth is not flat. The remaining species retarded, bro.
yeah. How do you know that?
That's a hell of an argument, dude. We're so wrong because.
Hey, let me talk to that guy. All right,
Cancel
Christian,
me.
how do you know that?
Cancel me. I don't care.
Answer you.
Cancel me. Cancel me. I don't care.
Why would I do that? I want you to actually expose yourself. I want you to actually tell me. I want you to tell me how you know that the Earth is a globe. How do you know that?
Well, it's easy. The diameter of the fucking Earth is. I'm not gonna express this retarded. I'm talking to like a 10-year-old.
No, I don't think you know how to
You
talk.
just gave up already.
I don't think you know how to talk. This forum is designed for people to actually have an argument, and you have none, sir.
Bro, it's like explaining to someone how 2 + 2 is 4. Like Brian.
Yeah, well then do it. Then do it.
Yeah, we'll wait.
CB.
Well, just imagine you're in a room
Hold
full
on,
of
guys.
4-year-olds.
Fellas, 1 second. Fellas, I want to get this guy. Go ahead. Explain to us. Like a
CB,
2-year-old.
Everything that you cited.
Dude, shut your damn yapper, dude. I'm talking to this other guy.
Just hold the L, dude. LLM. Your name's
You're
L
still
for a
going to get
reason.
another L in just a moment. Just wait.
Okay, one of the most obvious proofs, right, that comes from like modern day space exploration is satellites. Literally, satellites. Like,
okay.
They take countless images of the Earth from space, and what does it show? Can anyone answer that question? What does it show? Does it show it flat? Or does it show more of a round shape?
So those images that they're showing you, that ones you say you're seeing from satellites, what do you compare them to in the real world when you're down here? What are you comparing those images to?
Like sphere shape.
Yeah. What are you looking at in the real world when you go outside? When you see those images?
I just told you, Goofy. The sphere, it's like a sphere.
Yeah, I know it's like a sphere, dude. But how can you compare that to what you see outside?
Because we're not outside the fucking. We're looking
Okay.
at the Earth at a different perspective. Retard.
Okay, then how do you know it's that then,
Like, for
retard?
example, when you're in the sphere, hypothetically speaking, if you're in the literal ball, like in the sphere, you look up. You're like in the sphere, you look up. It's not gonna look spherical in a way.
Okay,
But
so
if
you're telling me you can't see it looking like a sphere from this point, right? From your
if
vantage
you're
point.
outside,
Okay, have you been there?
see it. No, I
Have you
saw
been there?
photos of it. I saw photos.
Okay,
of
so
it.
you saw photos of it, but you've never been there. So how do you know it's actually what they're showing you?
Bro, are you retarded?
No.
Is this like a
How do you know?
troll?
No, how do you know? If you've never seen it that way, and the physical natural world doesn't display itself the way those images are showing you, how can you verify that's what it looks like, dude?
We can verify through science and satellites.
Really? That's bullshit. Because
Yeah,
when I asked you,
He
when I
said
asked you to
the
ver- when I
same
asked you
thing.
to, when
He
I
said
asked you to
satellites
verify,
are proof of satellites, dude. Fucking
when I asked you
crazy.
to, when I asked you to verify it, you gave me nothing but a circular answer back to satellites
It's
and
not
images.
circular. It's when you use evidence, it cannot be circular. Evidence cannot be circular. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like,
So you
I'm
got an
sorry.
image in you got an image, right, that they're showing you. Now when you try to compare that image to something you see outside, there's nothing to compare it to. You don't see the earth that way.
Well, to be honest, a lot of things in science you can't compare it to exactly. This is not how.
Okay, then how can you verify that those images are true?
You don't need to compare or test something for it to be true. It's such a
Really?
retarded thing to say. No.
You don't have to test or verify things to be true. You just accept them.
Can you test evolution?
So you just accept it. So you're telling me you just accept this, right?
Wait, can you test evolution?
I'm not talking about testing evolution. I'm saying, are you just accepting it that the Earth is that way? They're showing you those images.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well
accept- I
then you
accept
have
the
then the answer to what you're saying is a belief, and a belief is acceptance. Hold on, dude. A belief, yeah, just wait. A belief is acceptance without evidence, which is what you're saying right now.
The evidence is the satellites. I just gave
No,
you the
that's
evidence.
circular. You're going back to the thing that you're trying to prove.
Evidence is not circular, bro. I don't know what to tell
What
you.
you're telling me, you're presenting me is with the satellite images. And then
Yeah,
I say,
that's
how do you know that's true? You say the satellite images.
Yeah,
That's
when you
circular.
look-
You're going back to the thing you're trying to prove.
When you look at the images, it's a sphere shape. Debunked.
Yeah, I know that. What's debunked? You didn't debunk anything. You're just saying that the thing you believe is true is the thing that you believe.
Bro
So
got debunked. Bro got debunked. Cancel me. I don't care. You lost the debate. Shake hands.
Cancel you.
Yeah. Cancel me. I don't care.
That's all this
Why?
idiot wants is one of us to nuke him. Come in here,
No.
be a troll, and then get kicked out. So
No,
how about we make you
you're
stay here?
you're simply exposed because you don't have any way to validate the claim that you just made.
Well, that's your
Exposed,
burn
dude.
of proof. That's your burn. That's
Actually, it was
burn.
your burden, not mine. I didn't claim that those images were the Earth. You did.
Bro, do I have to really give
Bruh.
you, to really explain to you the fucking.
You don't know how to do it, dude. That's what I'm showing you. You don't know how to explain to me.
Oh my god!
If you could, you would, but you can't.
They
So you
regularly,
won't.
dude, they constantly launch satellites into the orbit around the fucking Earth.
Excellent. That's
You
great.
understand that, right?
Yeah,
They
that's great.
capture it And high resolution images, like you can fucking see it. It's not like
That's
in, like,
wonderful. Yeah, that's great. So they're bedazzling your mind with images. That's great. They're bedazzling your mind with images. So what?
How about the live feeds from like the International Space Station?
So if King Kong comes out in a movie, does that make King Kong real?
They live stream it, buddy.
Who cares? It's a video.
All right, so
Loch Ness Monster too.
So does Bro? Wait, so once does
They
Bro
live stream the Loch Ness Monster, dude. Does that prove the Loch Ness Monster?
That doesn't prove it, dude. That does not prove that
You're
With
sorry.
this live stream, I'm just curious, which live stream do you stare at?
Spill a lot. Like
he doesn't have an answer to that.
One on
There's a
YouTube,
lot of-
ISS.
Let me answer. There's a lot of private space companies that stream it on YouTube. For example, SpaceX, Blue Origin, or Virgin Galactic.
Yeah,
I love
making shit up. That was just straight making shit up. Blue Origin and SpaceX don't fucking live stream 24/7 on fucking YouTube. Dumb fuck, dude. How can you say that?
Not every day, but there are streams.
Dude, you came in here with a lot of bravado, and look at you, man. You're kind of like spiraling out of control. You don't know how to give us an explanation for anything, do you?
Are you saying Blue Origin does not stream?
Oh my god, dude! No, like you mentioned live stream from YouTube videos. Is Blue Origin having a live stream for YouTube videos?
Yeah.
Really? Go drag it up and put it in the text channel, will ya?
All right. There's a video of it.
All right, then go do it.
All right. Look, ready?
The reason I asked about your videos is because on the YouTube live stream ISS, and I've posted a clip up there. I just took one snapshot of it. Every time they show the bit where it shows the curve, there's these little stitch lines that appear in it. And also, someone else pointed out, whenever they show the curve, it's also offline.
Dude, that wasn't a live stream.
Dude, do I have to like really like? All right,
That wasn't a live stream, and it wasn't even put out by Blue Origin.
All right, bro. I'm streaming right now, Goofy. So you can click on it. All right. What is this? What is this? Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys! It's
hey, stupid. That says it's a month old.
No, it's not.
Why does it say a month ago?
It says live because it's
Watch Blue Origin launch new gen for the first time 1 month ago.
Live is this right? Look at my stream. It says live now. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
So you must be on something else other than what you posted up.
I don't know. It just says NASA. I'm on NASA, so it says live.
He's on another one, not Blue Origin, which is what he said initially.
But does that defeat my essence? Does that defeat the essence?
Well, at least post up the one you got.
It wasn't what you claimed it was. You said it was Blue Origin, Christian.
Well, it doesn't matter. Does it refer?
Yeah,
does it not?
everything that you say in this forum is you're going to be held to account for, which is what you said.
Doesn't debunk my argument. So
it does because you presented apples and you're holding an orange.
Are we going
to? And not only that.
Debate?
Yeah, it's not only nobody's losing anything. The only thing you can't do right now is present your argument, which at the moment is circular, because you're saying stare at my video. That's how you can prove that the Earth is a globe. Staring at a video doesn't tell us how the Earth is what you think it is, because you have to test that it's actually that, which is here on the ground, which you can't do.
No, you don't have to.
Did you even notice that the video you posted that has a thumbnail, and then the video you showed the live stream of, that those curvatures, even though they're from the same place, are significantly different?
Dude, that's called an appealing thumb to get more viewers. Like,
oh wow, okay.
Is that what it is?
What a weak argument.
Well, how do you know that that's not the real one? It's the other one that's fake.
Oh my god.
The mental contortions.
So how do you know? So this is the thing. How do you know? This is goes to what Alpha asked you. How do you verify the claim that this is a satellite picture of the Earth from space is actually true?
Because we can click on NASA, like the official website.
So you know it's true because you can click on NASA's official website.
Yeah, it's not fake.
That's how you know. And if you couldn't click on the website, it wouldn't be true.
Wait,
Christian, I'd like to draw your attention to 47 past the hour in text chat.
Low IQs.
Wait, who would I rather trust? NASA or people on Discord?
Christian?
Nobody. Don't trust us, don't trust them, dude.
Oh,
it's not fake, honest.
Bro just got debunked in like 3 seconds.
No, I'm going to help that just smack you across the floor. Christian, I'd like you to direct your attention to 47 past the hour in text chat. Now, I jumped onto your so-called YouTube NASA live stream. Now, I'd care for you to pay attention to the center bottom, and there's a little word there that says offline. This is not live footage. This is just a replay or some made-up shit.
No, it's
so it's not even online.
No, it's being streamed on YouTube. This imagery is being streamed on YouTube live. But this isn't a live image from outer
Christian.
It's live.
Every time.
This isn't from a camera in outer space, dude.
Yo, he's gonna go down in flames, y'all. That's what's having to happen here.
I think I just debunked this guy, and this dude's only arguing.
You didn't debunk anything.
Ooh.
You just got smacked for a 6, mate. You're out of the stadium. You don't even exist anymore.
Oh, all right. Did you just concede that he lost it? Okay, but all right. Let me see
No. You just got slapped.
Oh, but you're running away though, because you can't
declaring victory.
And it's like it's another conversation now.
Yeah.
Go and have a spiral, mate. Go and sit down. Have a glass of water. Get your favourite teddy bear. You'll be right.
Nice ad hominem, bro. Any more ad hominems?
Yeah, I got plenty.
What was the ad hominem?
He just told me to get a glass of water and get a teddy bear. Dude,
yeah, that's not an ad hominem. Then you don't know what ad hominem is.
He's trying to be nice for you to comfort yourself with the globe. Because that's what you're trying to do.
That's a red herring fallacy. You're attacking my character, not the argument. Nice one, buddy.
What does your character have to do with telling you to go get a drink of water and getting a teddy bear?
Because
and number two, you don't. Oh my god! All right, dude. Yeah, you've pretty much had it. You had a good go, but it was not really worth anything.
Nice argument. I just won. That's a win on me.
All right.
Make it you make it. No one's ever tried that before.
Bro's running away.
So anyway, Christian, just so you know, next time you're looking at that same one that you posted up for us, the only time it is actually live is when the camera is pointing directly straight down. So that could be footage from any random aeroplane. Did I ask you to talk over me? No. Please go and watch it. So instead of making yourself look like a spastic, watch it and understand what's going on.
You just can't respond. Bro, just
I told you we didn't have to cancel you, man. We could have just left you here, and you do your own canceling. You cancel yourself, bro.
Dude, you literally are streaming this on YouTube, and I'm embarrassing you. This is embarrassing.
I don't think it's what you think it is, man. You're embarrassing yourself.
Imagine streaming something and getting destroyed, and that's embarrassing.
Imagine streaming something and saying, "Everyone, this is live," and there's a little sign that says "offline" at the bottom center of the screen.
What is that?
Christian, you can't come in here and say and declare victory when there's no victory to be had because there's no argument that you presented. You didn't present an argument. No, you just believe that the Earth is a globe, just like everybody else.
That's a non sequitur. It's just I'm right because I'm right. Dude, I obviously.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Projecting, bro. Another fallacy in the book. Nice. Any more fallacies? Got it. Anyways, too easy, bro. These flat earthers, the tinfoil people like to refer them as.
Okay.
You look at you look at an image. It's a sphere. It's not that complicated, though, bro. It's not that complicated.
Yeah.
How do you verify where that image was taken from?
You go on the NASA.com website, and it says.
So you're just a believer. You're just a religious zealot. That's all you are.
Okay, can I, as a human on Earth who has no access to any type of lab, can I verify empirically, right, with my own two eyes physically, that shit's actually happening? No, I cannot. Right, so
you are nothing more than a believer.
All right, so
we were watching this shit before you were out of nappies. Why do you think we don't think it's true? Why do we say it's not true? Why do we think it's not true? Tell us why we think it's not true.
You're interrupting your friend.
Why do we think that footage is not authentic?
Your friend just made a bad argument. You don't want me to respond?
Why? Answer it.
I just won the debate again.
Why do we think it's not authentic? Why do we say it's not authentic? Tell us.
Can I answer your friend for 1 second? Because he's running away. You want to concede?
I'm not running anywhere, dumbass. I'm sitting here waiting for your stupidity to come back.
All right. You want me to respond? Let me answer. So this guy just told me, guys. He said you need to empirically, physically show up to whatever lab.
Actually, I never said anything about empirically or physically.
But you just said,
so thanks for straw manning. Now please try again. That's a win for me. I didn't even do anything. You fucking sold yourself, you numpty.
You literally said yes. Everybody.
I literally never said I never mentioned the word empirical. Or physical.
You don't need to. You said yes.
Well,
you said
stop straw manning then. You're a liar. That's what you are now. You've proven yourself to be a liar.
Then what did you agree to? The only
thing I agreed to was your footage was false. It was offline. It stated that quite clearly in the bottom of the image.
Did bro just run away again?
And now it's I'm going to run away because I've got nothing. You've realised you've come to a room, you were expecting to walk all over this lot, and they have fucking hammered you 9 ways from Sunday, and they're not even trying.
Bro,
we haven't even got the nasty ones in here yet.
Guys, they might. Guys,
they might what? So now before you start dribbling on with shit, you can answer T-Dub's question.
He just ran away that quick, guys.
No, he hasn't. T-Dub's down the bottom. He
Nobody's running away, dude. You're not fooling anybody, Christian. Christian, you're not fooling anybody.
You just said physically go up to a lab and verify. That's just ridiculous.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that at all.
Yeah, okay, then why don't you believe in NASA?
Can you? Why should I? Why should I?
Because it's funded and authenticated by the government.
Yeah, that's not a reason, dude.
It's a reliable source.
That's not a should. That's the description, right? That's an is statement, not an ought statement. I want your ought statement. Why ought I?
Okay, it's
why ought I?
Okay, I'm not saying it's right because it's right. I'm giving you reason. It's funded by the government.
That's not a reason.
Okay, that is a reason. You don't trust the government? You don't trust, scientists?
That has nothing to do with it. It's irrelevant. I'm asking why should I trust them?
Okay, so that's a 2-sequitur fallacy.
It's a question. Why should I?
I'm answering. You're saying you don't like my answer. I don't care if you don't like my answer. It answers your question.
You're asking me a question. Your answer was to ask me a question. I asked you a question. Now answer my question. Why should I?
You should, because again, it is funded by the government and it's reliable. And
how is that a reason? Why should I believe things that are... Okay, let me ask you this then. You said I should because it's funded by the government. Why should I believe things that are funded by the government?
Because most reliable websites are funded by the government instead of like an archive or a random Discord.
Okay, so why should I believe most websites that are funded by the government?
Wait, so bro rejects...
Don't ask me a question, answer mine.
No, I'm just asking for a clarification. I can't answer a question which I don't understand. It's kind of common sense, right?
Yeah. It's not common sense. I'm asking a reason. You're acting like we should, like we have a moral duty to fucking believe any image just went across our face because the government said so.
Yes.
Why? Why?
You should. It's likely.
Why?
It's likely. It's more
based
likely.
upon what? How did you calculate that probability?
Yeah. I'll tell you. I rather
How did you calculate that probability, dude?
I'll tell you. The probability is simple. Most science.
I want the equation.
Let me answer, sir.
I want the equation. You just gave me another fucking number when you said most.
I think bro
more
just
bullshit, dude. You're just stacking bullshit, dude.
Are you scared?
You're just stacking bullshit, dude.
Did bro just ask me a question? Doesn't want me to answer? I just won the debate again. It's just too easy.
Yeah, dude. Really simple. We can actually test if those images are authentic. You know that, right? And we can do it on Earth because they depict.
I won.
No, Christian. You settle down. You gotta settle down. Take your emotions out of it. So we can test those images. We can actually. No, it isn't. You don't know what that word means. Again, so we can. Yeah, I didn't attack your character. Whether you're emotional or not, it's not a character statement. Try again. Anyway, so we can test those images to see if they depict something that exists in reality, because they're claiming to be taking pictures of a place that I'm at. So I can go to the place I'm at and see if what reality is out there matches what's in the images. And if it don't, then I know the images aren't real.
Okay, can you prove that?
Can I prove that if they don't match the images, they're not real?
Can you go to the lab? Like, have you ever went in space to verify if it's not real or not?
No, you don't have to go to space. Because I'm on Earth, right? And it's taking a picture of a place I'm on Earth, like the Atlantic Ocean.
No, but no.
So it's taking are they taking a picture? Are they taking a picture of the Atlantic Ocean?
Is bro interrupt me because he knows he's gonna lose?
Are they taking a picture of the Atlantic Ocean?
You just said, can you go to space, clown boy?
Are they taking a picture of the Atlantic Ocean?
Bro, I'm trying to answer, but
are they taking a picture of the Atlantic Ocean?
Can I answer? Can I? Question mark?
It's a yes or no question.
That's a fallacy. That's a false equivocation fallacy.
You're not answering.
Yeah, but that's a fallacy. That's like saying is
no,
a yes or no question is a fallacy, clown, dude.
Yeah,
false equivocation. They're taking a photograph of the Earth. In that photograph, is the Atlantic Ocean in there?
That's a false equivocation fallacy.
No, it isn't, dude.
It's two unlike things are mistakenly considered equal or similar after meet.
No. That's not my argument at all. Either you're a retard or I don't know what.
That's not the argument. That's just the essence of your argument, sir.
It's a simple question. You're taking a picture of the Earth. In that image of the Earth, is the Atlantic Ocean part of that image?
It's none of it. It's just I can't answer.
There's no Atlantic Ocean in that image.
It's not that there isn't. It's just that the way you're framing it doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
It's not framing. I'm asking you a question,
English, dude. You don't understand grammar and like English.
Well, you can speak English and say 2 + 2 is 7.
Well, see, the Atlantic Ocean's down the street, right? So if you're saying I'm on Earth and the Atlantic Ocean's down the street, and you're saying that's a picture of Earth and there's no Atlantic Ocean in it, then it's not a picture of where I'm at.
It's a red herring fallacy. You're running away from your.
No, it's not a red herring,
You're
dude.
Just spamming fallacies out, bro.
Yeah, because it's very fallacious. That's why.
No,
Is that my fault?
You're just being muted because your dishonesty level
I just won the
fucking
debate.
fell like
I won the
1,000
debate.
points, dude.
I won the
You
debate.
got cooked, bro.
No,
you got cooked. Just
got
relax.
cooked so bad.
You don't even
You're
know.
in
More than when.
total cult mode, dude.
Bro, you said false equivocation. And it's false equivalence fallacy, you fucking moron. There's equivocation fallacy, and then there's false equivalence.
Why are you still on
You're a
this?
fucking moron.
Why are you still on?
You don't know how to debate.
That's ad hominem also. Any more fallacies, bro? You're losing bad.
Not really, bro. You got absolutely roasted.
Dude, this is the fucking lamest fake you make I've ever heard.
Wait, you think a roast is an argument?
What do you think?
Dude,
Shut up, bro. You got cooked, dude. Just relax.
Nice argument, bro. Any more ad hominems? Anyways, I just wanted
Yes,
to.
yes. You're slow. You're low IQ. You're the dumbest one in here. Yes, we got more ad
Oh,
hominems. Yes.
he recognizes he has no arguments against us round earthers.
To stop him.
Round. You can't even say spherical. You're
Spherical? I just said it. You just got disproven again. Another one.
Okay, now we're just gonna. Debate's over. We're just gonna cook him now. We're just gonna fucking insult him. Forget the rest.
Yeah, I just silenced him.
Low IQ. Lowest
It's time
IQ
to-
in the panel for sure. Let's move on.
It's time to move on. Yep.
What's up,
Well, I mean, we won obviously because he said that's a picture of the Earth, and he said the Atlantic Ocean's not in it. And since I know the Atlantic Ocean's like right there, it can't be a picture of the Earth I'm on. Got to be some other Earth.
Somebody just shout out CB.
Yeah, that's my boy equalizing the game. What up?
Did you see my profile picture? Jack
Let's take a
Doherty?
look.
Jack Doherty?
W.
Yeah.
W. Got
Big
all
guy.
right. Listen, Christian. He left the call. So, but he's in the chat skanking. Bro, what the hell is this guy on about?
He's a debate bro. Or trying to be. He's a wannabe.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah, he's one of those scrubs that tries to be one of those guys who calls out fallacies and says that he won. And have you ever heard the way they do it, their style?
Miggy, that's a fallacy, a false equivalation
Yeah, but you
fallacy.
didn't start with a good argument. He didn't even start with one.
Yeah, but they don't because it's all gimmick. It's all gimmick structure.
That's a red herring, sir.
You try to win on technicalities versus the actual context of an argument.
Dude, you actually know what one of the technicalities is, dude. He was just like spamming red hot fallacies.
Actually, that's an ad hominem.
And then he's speaking to an audience that's not even here. Bro just got cooked. Like, who's he speaking to, man? Like,
Oh man, dude. The debate bros, such an L, dude.
they're scrubs, bro. Telling you.
Dude, they're not. Still, no matter how bad the debate bros are, they're not. They'll never be as bad as Gay 4-6, dude. Those guys, man.
Gay 4-6? What the heck?
That's what I call them.
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
It was good. Globe. A bunch of the Globers in here formed Globe 4-6, dude. It was like Peter, fucking that emo guy. Like, dude, it's fucking so gay. And they had to like tag in their name. Eggshells. Well, it was the other ones, man. I just call them Gay 4-6.
Yeah,
By the way,
Red, all those goofies.
My video's uploaded, so if you guys want to check it out. It's a conversation between me and an AI.
Me, you, and an AI or AI overlord?
No, an AI, like ChatGPT.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Miggy, that is a fallacy.
No, it wasn't like that. So I've been talking to it for a while, so I have different conversations with it. I just haven't been doing anything with them. So this one I thought was kind of interesting. So I got the transcript, and so I put the words into like automated voices. So I cloned my own voice. So
W.
Yeah, check it out.
All right, put the link in the chat, dude.
Oh shit! All right, I thought it was ready.
And we are live. Have we spoke to Tizzy? Tizzy. Congratulations on the bottom slot on the panel. Pause. We also have 187-247-7113. Somebody give that number a call. Just kidding. 187, welcome back. Tizzy, Shift AIFE. Critical Primal King FE. I guess they're not an ops. All right, guys, if you don't want to cook, me and Equalizing the Game are just going to talk about Fresh and Fit the whole time, so somebody better chime in.
Yep. You saw the latest podcast?
Did not get a chance to watch the Jack.
Jack is growing up finally.
I watched a little bit of it, but
yeah,
I've been watching those debriefs, bro. The debriefs.
Yeah, but he's finally growing up. It seems.
Yeah, I don't care too much about Jack, but he's funny, I guess.
Yeah, he's just riding the wave.
Facts. But dude, Equalizing the Game, I feel like this community, we have our own Myron. I've been saying that maybe Alpha Veritas is like our version of Myron Games. I don't know if he I don't know how you feel about that, but I've always thought that just the
yeah, that was unintentional too, man. Like I didn't know I was kind of like matching his energy, but I guess
yeah, it's like energy, the way you guys speak, your cadence and stuff like that. It's just there's some similarities there. I like it though. I like it a lot. I think it's awesome. But yeah, man. Shout out to Mickey.
Hey, he was that guy that was in here was like, "Oh, you can cancel me." I was like, "Well, why would I want to miss out an opportunity to expose you in front of everybody? Why? And tell me why."
Yeah, I just listened to that, man. That sounds pretty cool, dude.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I want to come back in here, but I'm gonna listen to the rest of it, dude. It starts out pretty good, man. Can't wait to actually listen to the rest of it.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where you want to when you're not doing anything, just pop that thing on. But I'm gonna have some more out there like that. It's got good. I try to get with the editing, not too fancy with it, just kind of clean, and so you can watch the words and not really focus on like too many moving things on the screen.
Yeah, dude, keep it clean, man. Fucking, I'm for that. But I'm a no frills kind of guy. You know what I mean?
A what kind of guy?
No frills.
No frills. Oh, okay. I thought you said something about a MILF. I'm like, oh, geez. Right.
Yeah, I'm fucking all for MILFs.
No frills. All right.
Yeah, no frills. I don't need bells and whistles, man.
I feel it.
Yeah, I have some like really interesting conversations with AI lately. I'm like, damn, dude, I need to do something with this. I can't just like keep having these combos.
Which one are you using? Yeah.
Yeah, because right now
you got Grok. Do you use that one?
Yeah, Grok 3 came out. And you could download it off of like whatever Apple or Google. And then you got there's DeepSeek, which is that Chinese version.
I heard that one was good.
It is.
It is good.
It is really good. Yep.
Like, should I cancel my Chat GPT?
No. Have a collection of all of them, bro. You want to? Okay. It's like a tool
bag. Are you paying for Chat GPT? You paying for that?
Maybe. Should I not?
I haven't been.
Well, there's a free one, but like if you ask it too many questions, it reverts you to like a shittier model.
Oh, okay. I forget why I started paying for it, but yeah, I do. I don't even use it.
DeepSeek is free, but it'll get bogged down. You can pay because I'm a nerd, right? So I know how to like log into it with like an API. So I bought like you can buy like tokens, right? So so I bought like 5. So the tokens are like how many tokens it'll process. This isn't like fucking tokens at the arcade. So like for like $5 you get like 1 million tokens, and I asked the fucking tons of questions and I use like 2 cents worth.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 1/4 or 1/10 the price of ChatGPT if you paid for it. It's way cheaper.
Okay.
That's why the stock market crashed, dude. Because they're like, "Fuck, these ruined our business model."
Yeah, I don't know how I've been doing it, but I've been cruising on a free version of ChatGPT, and I'm able to use the voice version, and it still keeps up with it like it was like the original. I don't know. Maybe it's just a downgraded version. I don't know about it.
Is it the advanced voice or the shitty voice?
No, it sounds like the regular voices you can choose from, but it's only on the phone version. Like the PC version gives like that shitty voice.
Okay.
So,
Can you upload pictures?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna tell you, when it comes to pictures, you want Leonardo AI. That's what you want.
Leonardo. Wait, no, I'm not talking about making pictures, but when you upload an image, you're like, "What the fuck is this?" or break this down. Like, that's what I mean.
Oh, I haven't tried that feature. So.
Oh, really? I'll be doing that a lot. I'll be like, "Hey, transpose this text into a chart or something like that," or here's an article. Like, is it cap? I don't know. You could like upload images to it.
I'm gonna tell you that the time that I've been off, like this whole time, I was diving into the AI side of things, dude. There's way too many types of AI that cover different ranges of things that are out there. So you can get lost in like all that stuff. But I'm telling you, it's amazing. Like the technology.
I have a question though. Is it bad to give it your information? Like,
I mean, dude, here's the thing that people like, not you, but like the royal you, like people would say about AI is like, oh, it's going to learn my information. Well, I mean, don't your phones shit around you is collecting that stuff already, dude? Like there isn't, you don't think they don't know the shit? So there's a lot of fear about
that
this.
Doesn't make me feel better, Biggie. Just say it.
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
You're already fucked. It's like, okay.
These language models can't learn on the fly. They train it, and it's stuck that way. They have to feed it new data and retrain it. Right? So, don't say ChatGPT. They trained it with information up to 2023. It doesn't have any new information. You can feed it new information temporarily, so it'll search. So if you ask it a question and it doesn't have that, it'll search the web or something and give you that updated information and process it through the large language model. But it doesn't. It's not retaining anything. It doesn't have a memory. It doesn't. Its memory is like the entire large language model fed into the into the GPUs, but it doesn't have a memory like a human being. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
They can only hold so many tokens at a time, even in they have a temporary memory. So say they're going to give you an answer, right? The answer can only be so long, and if it goes beyond that, and you ask it another question, it don't remember what it already told you. It can go back and try and process it what it already told you and generate a whole new freaking answer set. But it doesn't. It's not like a memory of what happened before.
Well,
that shit's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say that ChatGPT that I've been using. I don't know. It's just I guess the regular version or whatever, but it does store memory in a short term, like a temporary memory, and then it can recall that. Like if I today, if I get on there right now and if I want to talk about a previous conversation we had, it will recall the memory that it could store temporarily.
What it does is it rereads it. It doesn't remember it per se. It rereads okay, what was the conversation previously? It rereads it, and that will generate a new session. So each individual session, when you type into it, right, and you ask it a question, you got to think of that. That's one session. And if it doesn't get out all the shit that it has to, if you run out of tokens that it can have in any one particular session, that's it, dude. But it can go back on a new session and look at the old session and incorporate that into a further answer, but it's not like a memory of that. It's not like that way.
No,
it's think about you read a book, right? You read a book and you wrote down notes about the book that you read, but then somehow you hit your head and you forgot the book that you read it. You could go back, right, even though you have no memory, and look at your notes and kind of get a refreshed idea about what you read, but you wouldn't actually remember the entire book. See what I'm saying?
That's how it works. Yeah. But it does say that it stores some in its temporary memory. So if I'm working on something, it'll hold key points of things that we talk about, and then if later on we have a conversation, it'll
I've seen that
in a different way. The same type of information, maybe a little bit different. It'll
Yeah, it'll be slightly modified how it quote unquote thinks about it.
That's right. But
I've
it's
seen
interesting
that before, Miggy.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Like that's Marie updated. I'm like, shit, I should have told it that.
Nah, man. I mean, think about it like this. Imagine the multitude and mountains of information that's being fed to it, like on the second per second. Like everybody that's talking to it do you think that in the vast sea of weird stuff, they're gonna hone in on you and be like, oh man, we got a whopper right here, man. We gotta laser focus on this guy. We gotta watch him. Like, dude, there's so much weird stuff going into this thing. Like, it has to filter through. Like, it's not even like, I don't know. I'd say it's beyond kind of like thought of how much stuff is getting fit into this damn thing. It's just like everything else, man. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't. Why are we going to be worried about stuff that it's already happening? It's like, we're trying to hide away from, ChatGPT, like remembering something that we've typed into it when, we're speaking right now and our phones are hearing everything, transcribing our words.
And recording everything.
Yeah. That's the thing. You gotta just do it like you always have an audience. Always. Like when you speak, always speak like you have an audience. Because you do.
And we are live.
We are live, dude. When you think we're not live, we're live.
There we go.
But I was saying is like with ChatGPT, you can have these types of conversations, which like the one that I made the video of. And I was kind of poking and prodding like going in different directions, because I know like the questions that I'll ask it and how I want it to like have the conversation back and forth, and it's giving me kind of a template of like the type of discussion that I want. So it's pretty cool. It fills in the kind of gaps that I wanted to fill in with a conversation. It's interesting to say the least.
Did you ask it the 3 points or something? Or?
No, I don't want to spoil it for you because the conversation between me and it. That's why I want it to be like a teaser. When you go in there, you'll be like, "Oh shit!"
Hello, Alpha Veritas.
I gave it a posh kind of British accent. So.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That when you get some downtime, you kind of, and its answers are kind of. It's weird because it's kind of things I already knew, but it's just kind of drawing a picture about it.
Word.
Really cool.
Hey, we should call up 187 again. I think they're the Globetard here. Should we cook? I feel like we should cook. 187 247 7113. Is that a phone number? Somebody call that.
No, it's not phone number. You can call it, but no one will answer you.
Guys, just spam it right now. Everybody. I'm just joking. 187, what's up, dude? How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Hey, Alpha Veritas. Welcome. Meet 187. 187, meet Alpha Veritas. Also, there's Indio here.
What?
Are you of the mind that the Earth is a globe, 187?
I'm learning English. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you use
bro.
Simple words?
This simple words. Do you believe that the Earth is a globe?
You mean circle?
A ball, dude.
Did I say circle, by the way?
You think the Earth is a giant water ball spinning through the universe at 1.5
Do you
million
understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
A circle. What?
I said globe. He said, do you mean circle?
Every time I hear someone call it a circle, I think of Andrew Tate. Because he said the same thing. He's like, what does Elon say? It's a circle? Go ahead.
Do you know what a globe is, 187?
I'm a student. I'm still learning English. My English level is that high, so you.
Oh shit! Me no speaky. Okay.
You know what ball means in English?
Él no comprende. Él no sabe. ¿Cómo se dice? I got you.
Well, if you're a student, we can teach you, bro. It's fine. No, but he's a globetrot, Miggy.
No, he doesn't seem like one.
No, he is. He is.
I'm gonna be like the other guy. Bro doesn't even know English that well, so.
Do you speak any English?
Do you speak any English?
Any English?
Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Shit, ain't nobody understand the words coming out of your mouth.
Do you?
The whole time he speaks English.
I don't know what he was in here saying about the Earth being a globe, because right now he's just.
No, dude, I asked him earlier. I said, "Are you flat earther?" He said, "No, I believe it's a globe." He said it's a circle, dude.
He believes it's a circle?
A circle. What does Elon say? It's a circle? I gotta get you guys that clip. It's actually so funny. Because it's the clip where Andrew, he's like, the Earth is flat and space is fake. And Tristan's like, Andrew said that, yes. And then Tristan, his brother's like, nah, Elon wouldn't lie to me. And Tate goes, oh, what did Elon say? It's a circle?
Fucking Tate, dude.
I love that clip. I love that clip. Come on, 187. Do something.
You gotta maybe talk in his language or something.
That's racist.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to think of some racist shit to say. Ling Ling, come off mute right now.
About to get canceled by the cancel culture, man.
China Man, you're up, dude. Here's the Tate clip. I'll put it in the chat right now. It's like 10 seconds.
I'm playing CS2. Let me finish.
You're playing games, bro? What are you, some kind of nerd,
games, bro?
Playing games.
This chat's way too heavy for that, gentleman.
You playing games.
Dude, Miggy, check the clip in the chat, bro. It's funny.
Yeah, Justin said can't trust NASA because they're Nazis, dude. That's fucking funny as fuck.
I'm telling you, they're both based. They both get it. I feel like these guys troll they troll, bro. They're flat earthers, dude.
What's Elon say? It's a circle. It's fucking, dude.
Yeah, dude, that's funny.
Dude, I don't care what anybody says. Tate's funny as fuck, dude. He's hilarious, man.
I know.
What was that, in jail?
Okay, this was a mock jail stream. They had over 500,000 people watching. There was like 650,000 people watching. If I recall correctly, I'll try to get
maybe even more.
Of this. Dude, no. They guaranteed over 500,000 streams or people watching live.
Dude, Tate doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. I heard Trump was trying to get him back in the United States. That he said something to Romania about giving him his passport back. They the State Department. Yeah, the State Department contacted the Romanian government and said, better stop fucking around. And since there are bitches, yeah, they'll do it.
You know what's weird is that I heard one of the tweets that Trump made was that a comment that he made about Elon. I don't know if you guys seen that tweet or not, where he said that Elon's rockets that go to nowhere or some bullshit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? He just I don't know, kind of dissing on some shit. And somebody had shown Elon that and that he bend the knee or some bullshit.
Wow.
Have you ever seen that? That was pretty funny.
No, I haven't seen it. So, hey, Stevie, I posted in the chat. This dude, Emil Kosman, he's from Romania. He does political commentary and all that shit, but so I watch all those videos and shit. He does a lot of stuff about the Russia-Ukraine war and crap. So
nice.
He does
I'll check it out.
Dude, like he's from Romania. He's in the U.S. now. You know, I think he's a U.S. citizen now. But he's like, he gives the rundown of how like corrupt Romania is, dude. It's fucking horrible. They're like super corrupt.
Is it like Tate's like trying to run for, or is it Conor McGregor trying to run for office or some shit like that? I don't know.
No, Tate was supposed to run for UK Prime Minister.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Nah, you don't.
Dude, shit's so bad in the UK, he might fucking win, dude. Shit is horrible there.
That would be dope.
Man, they'd be trying to get at him, man, if he ever got to a position of power like that. Dude, they don't want that kind of change. They do not want that kind of change.
Dude, you know they canceled the election in Romania, right?
What?
So they in Romania, like they have like election, like they have like rounds. They have like 2 rounds. So they have like everybody that runs for president, and then like the top 3 that win, they move on to the next round. And then the guy that won the first round, he crushed the other 2, and he was like anti-NATO, anti-US, and they said he was pro-Russian, but he was just like, I just want to stop sending weapons to Ukraine. I don't like. So they made up a story that like his campaign was funded on TikTok by Russians, and the Supreme Court of Romania canceled his win. Just said, nope, we're doing it over.
Yeah.
Then it turns out after they did that, so check this out, that the opposition party, like the people that were running against him, did a secret TikTok campaign.
Yep.
To blame it on the fucking Russians and say the Russians did it when it was actually them, dude. Fucking dirty ass shit, dude.
Russia, Russia.
Yo, Trump's getting revenge, dude. That's the thing, dude. They did all that nasty shit to him, because Ukraine fucked him over and shit. They participated in like in the Russia Gate hoax shit. They were part of it. They weren't just like passive onlookers. They did shit and they were involved in it. And now he's like, yeah, I remember you guys.
Yeah,
you got Joe Biden fucking smoke crack all over Ukraine and didn't do nothing about it, dude. I'm gonna get you guys.
Joe Biden. 187.
Oh,
what's
sorry,
up, dude?
Hunter Biden.
I mean, same thing, right? We also have Awk in the panel. Awkward.
Who the fuck films himself smoking crack in rehab? Dude, like, what the fuck?
Oh, you know, the former sitting president's son, I guess. I don't know. This is a crazy clown world. Awk, welcome to the panel. Is this your first time, man? What you doing hanging around with flat earthers, Awk? He's shy, guys.
Yeah, the gold call is going to disown you, man.
Yeah, they're not. If they see you in here.
Hi, I'm just listening.
Well, hey, listen, we're doing this whole no listening panel tonight, so welcome. Glad you could join us. Is this your first time, or you've been here before?
I've already been there before, but I'm just listening.
Nice, you've been here before. What kind of stuff was going down the last time you were here? You guys talk about outer space. We talk about gravity, curvature, rotation. All right, guys, he's shy. We still have 187. What he said he was finishing something? What are you finishing up? What are you working on? Yeah, how rude, Awk. We're having a active panel in here, and it's all right. It's all right. Just come back when you're ready, my friend. $187. They don't believe you're a Glover, bro.
I mean, if you guys don't talk, then we're just gonna probably like talk amongst each other until we're bored of that, and then there'll be silence, and then there'll be nothing to listen to. So like, you're better off just having a conversation.
Come on, 187, you're up, dude.
I don't think that juice is worth the squeeze, man.
That it's time to cook. We need to cook somebody. Lay calorie. Tizzy.
So basically, if you're in here and you think the Earth is a globe, you can present some evidence of why you think it's a globe. That's pretty simple, right? It's an all call to everybody who believes.
Calling
Wake
all
up call,
cars,
maybe.
calling all cars. Yeah, man. Miggy, you had them boys sweating last night, boy. They were like, where's Miggy? Somebody call him right now. I'm like, guys, he's fine. He's just fucking cooking. Let him do his thing. Like, no, I'm worried about him.
QB gets a hold of me. It's like, dude, everything good? I'm like, yeah, man. Like, I'm all right.
Yeah. That's usually what happens. Like, people just get busy. You don't got time for Discord.
Yeah.
That was me for a while.
Usually don't happen to me because they saw my presence one way or another. Like, I'll be on every other day. Or this time I was like ghosting. So it was like, oh, hell
You
no.
ghosted us, Miggy. Come on, man. I think we were just missing the X panels, really. Like, we need to do some more X panels.
Yeah.
Soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
Those are the bomb. I don't know what it is, but there's just like a different air over there, and I like it. I really do like, like the vibe of the Twitter.
Yeah, it's kind of like an open like panel where everybody just can see that the room's open. So like if somebody jumps in and they have 5,000 people that follow them, they bring all that. It's like they bring all their whole followers with them, so to speak.
Right. Yeah, it's good. I like it a lot. I wish there was less bugs and annoying audio issues, but yeah, the X spaces are a W. We need to do more.
Yeah, I think we're probably going to do that, but I'm kind of in a transition deal going on right now, so it's kind of hard to kind of maintain.
It's cool. It doesn't have to be you, bro. We can, Flatsy, you're up, dude. Flatsy, come on. I'll make someone do it. Have we spoken to Myth before? There's also Myth. Oh, that's disinformed. Yeah. The he who never speaks.
You never heard disinformed speak?
No. Disinformed. Come on, dude. You're up. You are up. He's shy, guys. 1 second. All right, speaking of transition, I'm going to transition to my phone. I'm going to switch up mics here. Give me just a second. We can lock in for a little bit longer. But yeah, 187, bro, when you're ready. I think it's time to cook, bro. But let me switch mics.
And we are live. I'm your host, CB. And if you're new to this channel and have not already, hit the subscribe button. Click the link in the info box below the video to join the panel and express your views on the nature of Earth. And we are joined by Tizzy, T, T-Dub, Quiet Noobs, Myth, Milk, Matrix, Mark. What's up, Matrix? Go ahead, dude.
Every time. I just wish I had the soundboard, man. I'm just sitting there going, he said my name. So be like, say it! Say it!
yeah. Man, we need to figure out who can get us that role.
Yeah.
I'm dead ass.
Yeah,
I'm so serious. Some mod shopping? Yeah.
Mod shopping. All the things that we're not allowed to do. Excuse me, moderator.
No, bro, we need that.
You know, the funny part is, I just got my recurring bill for Nitro just come through yesterday.
Yep, of course. I'm over here paying for it too.
And it's like, we got to sort this out.
Yeah, we'll figure that out, bro. I mean, I don't.
I mean, you could just go back to the old method, like the old days.
It's a lot of work, though. It's so much work.
Lazy bastard.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
No, it's cool. I mean, I can do it. It's just it's like harder than it. I can't believe I used to do this. Like, it's hard to do it.
It's harder than it needs to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the integrated Discord thing is actually pretty nice because not only is the sound quality pretty good, it's just easier to access. And with the other way, you have to have your mic open and, you know, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hoops to jump through and shit. But, you know, when I sit down at home, I can do it. It's just not as easy. Lazy ass.
Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who is it? Oh, it's Orc. Orc is back.
Orc, you are up. Orc,
Orc.
We are live.
Orc Ward.
Awkward. And we are live. The Earth is round. Don't you hate when they do that? And they come into like, it's round, not flat.
Mr. Frame, Earth is round.
It's round.
Earth is round, bro.
Like, you're not even saying anything. That it's round, not flat. Oh, is it? It's not flat. Like, I have an issue with that because they don't even know what that means. Like, it's one thing if you have a good understanding of flat Earth, and then you're like, okay, I disagree with this, this, and this. But they're like, it's just not flat. Okay, how is flat how? Like, well, flat Earth. Okay, well, what is that? Well, it's just an Earth that's flat. Okay, what does it look like? I don't know. Disc problem? Like, they just start making shit up. Very annoying, very frustrating. That's probably my biggest gripe is how a lot of people have heard the words flat Earth, but they don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? They're hella confused.
Yeah, well, it's the whole idea of like the object in space, right? All that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They can't think beyond that. Outside of that, they can't read that out of their mental imagery. You know.
Can you take a picture of the flat Earth? From where? Picture from where? Seriously?
Oh, CB, were you on the other night when we had this one Muppet? And I'll read the quote out. If it hasn't got curved sides, it would still be a sphere.
What?
You heard that correctly. If it hasn't got curved sides, it would still be a sphere.
What?
Yeah.
That is wild.
Yeah. Yep. And we're dumb for thinking that a sphere can't have flat bodies of water on it.
What?
Yeah, that was earlier today as well. Different mob, but yeah.
Fucking incredible. This is just I don't know, dude. It's not even like we're sitting in here pretending we're a bunch of big brains and we got all the answers. So we're just like regular people. Who are these guys? Why do they come in here so low IQ saying things like this? You can have, what is it, a curve? You can have a globe with no curve? Or like, what? Come on, man. This is just crazy. They'll say anything syndrome. That's what that is. They'll just say anything syndrome. Where that also links up with everything a flat earther says is wrong syndrome. This happened earlier when the guy was like, the Kármán line stripped 62 miles. I'm like, well, I mean, here's like 5 articles where they say it's at 50 miles. And he just finds any way to be like, nope, you're wrong. It's like, wait a minute. First of all, I didn't write the article. Okay, so if you're saying anyone's wrong, it's your own team, by the way.
I was going to ban him for calling you a liar.
He's a I saw that in the chat. He's a liar. It's like, what did I lie about?
That was frustrating the shit out of him. The fact that we didn't ban him, his goal was to come in here, spruik bullshit, get kicked out, and then call for the win. And the fact that we held him in here and didn't boot him out, and just everyone just rubbished him, made him look like a complete doormat.
Yeah, I had to step away for a little bit, but that was crazy. I came back to his chats. You're a lot. He just went and found any reason to be like, nope, I don't agree. You're a flat earther. You're wrong. You're interpreting things incorrectly. They do this all the time. It's flat earthers can't be right syndrome. That's all that is. Dude, you guys have seen this before many times. We could just simply say 2 + 2 is 4, and they'll be like, yeah, but. There's no buts.
Yep. That's a false equivocation fallacy.
That's a false equivalation.
Yeah. All right, dude. All right,
I couldn't believe it when he said that. I'm like, hang on a sec. Did he just say false equivocation?
He was just saying that's again. They'll say anything syndrome. That's what that is. They'll just say anything. Doesn't matter. It means ad hominem. Like, bro, what? You're just spamming different fallacy names out, hoping something will stick. Oh, that's a false equivalation.
Making up their own.
Making up fallacies. That's an Ohio sharpshooter fallacy. Like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, I've invented one, a loaded straw man.
A loaded. Wait. Did you make that up?
It's not. I didn't really invent it. It's just a combination of the two, right? And it's in the form of a question or like an image. Like this guy posted the fucking the disc in space with the meteor hitting it and the dinosaurs flying off, right?
Yeah.
And I just kept on posting this to straw man, and I kept on posting the emoji that I made of the straw man with the gun from Wizard of Oz. because he was saying, is that how the dinosaurs went extinct? Right. So it's a loaded question and a straw man.
A loaded straw man.
Yeah.
That's good.
Straw man with a gun, man. Straw man with a gun.
A loaded straw man. I like that. Hey, people. We're so winning. We're so winning.
Look out, cyclones in the house.
Oh shit. W Cyclone guys in the chat.
Yo, what's up, boys? I'm working, but I'm listening and just waiting for that next Globy.
Yeah, we might have to wait a bit. They got
scared
no
them all
smoke.
off.
Mm-hmm.
I come in the morning and I see them all spiraling out, and I'm like, yes, I'll get myself ready for work, and by the time I'm ready, I'll just listen to them go, and then they've all spiraled out.
Well, the last couple guys, do we recap? I mean, literally recap. No pun intended. But what did the last guy do? Guys, chat. You don't know recap.
Well, they'll all be in, no doubt, spazzing out when Nathan appears later in the day, but
oh yeah,
it can be a mixed bag with them because sometimes they're too scared to talk when he's here. So
wait, he's coming in here tonight or today?
It usually comes on a Friday.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, maybe late for you guys or early.
What time did he go live? Like How many hours from now?
What, like 3-4 hours or something, maybe?
Oh, okay. Nice.
So anyway, I'll be listening in the background, and I might chip in from time to time, but I hope you're all well.
Right back at you, bro. Shout out to you. W guys, put a W in the chat for Wolfgang. Or you'll be banned. Just kidding. Bunch of legends in here, guys. Bunch of freaking Chad legends, Chad flat earthers. Just be glad they're on our team, not on the other side. All right, guys, let's keep cooking. The show goes on. I'm not fucking leaving. The show goes on. All right, so who's next? You guys thought the show was over? Think again.
Yo, what up?
There we go. We are live.
Hey,
What's up, dude?
not much, man. I used to have a different. I had like a debate going on the last time I was on this conversation, like over a month ago. I was wondering if you guys could, because I have a little bit more information about it now. But so you guys believe that the Earth is flat, right?
Well, I don't think it's a belief.
Or
really, it's more of an like we observe it to be flat. We can measure it to be flat.
Yeah, I had a bunch of observations that like it feels like it proves that. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. My bad.
No, you're good. But you said it feels like merch.
Yeah. All right, so you guys explain the whole explanation about, like, say you're on a ship on in the middle of an ocean, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys see the horizon. The closer you guys get to a place, you guys begin to see it from the brink of the top, and then as you get closer, you start to see it uncover itself, kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, go ahead.
If I'm not right now.
You're good. I mean, there's a couple ways to address this. I'm sure there's other people in here that could tackle this in different ways, but like, just to keep it real simple, I think that all bodies of water behave the same. And so when I say body of water, I'm referring to something big enough to put your body in. So maybe like a bathtub, swimming pool, pond, lake, ocean, etc. They all behave the same in the way I look at
That's
it.
not what people refer to whenever they talk about a big ass body of water. They're talking about an ocean, a lake. Typically not a lake, but usually an ocean.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that I think they're neither concave or convex, which only leaves us with one other option. And the word can be triggering, but that word would be flat. And so you have to understand that as flat earthers, all the things that happen in this world are happening on a flat earth. So if you're on a ship and then it appears to be disappearing, or the land comes bottom up and stuff like that, that's still part of the flat Earth that we are discussing. So, I mean, just to keep it real simple, the water is not curved ever in bodies of water. So we could just take that away and, well, if you're like still confused about how it works, we can maybe go into like the technical side of things
Oh
and
no,
how
I'm not
perspective
confused.
works
I'm
or
not confused. I'm
angular
all in.
resolution and stuff like that. There's other ways to get more technical about it, but the very simple part is that the water doesn't curve. So if you're on a ship, you're not on a hill of water, as I sometimes joke around and call it.
But do you have any way of proving that the landscape is flat?
The landscape or the water?
The overall land, basically.
Well, the water would be a good start because that's one way to eliminate a bunch of variables. Because there's
because you can see the
variables
horizon.
like
It's basically like a flat. Yeah.
the horizon, which is one, but also like the land has tons of variables like slopes, valleys, hills, mountains, etc. So
But
by
not
going
with
to the
water.
water, you can eliminate those variables and test for curvature. So I think that's okay. And what do they say about the Earth? If you just do a quick search, even on the globe side, they say it's like 70% water. So it's mostly water. The surface is made up of water.
Yeah, 100%.
If it's
I agree.
70% flat, then what are we going to say? The other 30% is curved? Like, I don't think that's how that works.
No,
no,
it's also curved. But yeah, that no one's saying that, right?
Wait, what?
So you're saying the water's
not that the water is curved. But yeah, what's? Sorry, I can't hear the other guy.
Yeah, guard 42. Is that you?
Yeah, that was me. But you're saying the water's not curved?
Correct.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
How would you know that?
Well, you can measure. You can hold on, because I think he's asking us there, Ben Boy. How would we know that? Well, you could test the surface. You could measure the surface. For example, just to give you a rough example. But think of like, I think it's very easy to visualize the hood of a car. Like 9 times out of 10, the hood of a car is going to be curved, right? It's like rounded in some way. Now, with that being said, I would also offer to you that any surface is dichotomous in nature. It's either rounded or curved in some way, or it is not. There's no third option.
I have a question.
Well, let me cook, unless it's pertinent.
Sorry.
Let me just finish cooking real fast.
Why would that apply to the curvature of the Earth?
Oh, easy, because that's also a surface.
Other things.
Well, let me cook, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Then cook.
And also, any surface is either curved or it isn't. Any surface anywhere, unless you would like to try to. Well, offer me a third option then. If
wait.
Look around you right now.
Hold on.
No, dude, you're.
No, just hold on 1 second.
Bro.
Why would I apply the curve to a hood to a car?
Yeah.
To the world.
You're not letting me cook, dude.
Yeah,
I'll explain.
I'll explain. I didn't say I would let you cook, but yeah.
All right. Well, let me explain. So, because here's what I need you to do. Look around your environment, wherever you are right now. Take a look.
It's all curved.
Well, that's not true. There's surfaces.
I know it's not. Yeah.
I'm not saying you're right, man.
What I'm trying to say.
Look, can I try to directly address what
I'd like to get through my point. I'd like to just get through my point, and then you guys can take it for sure.
Yeah. Let the man finish.
If you look around you, there's surfaces everywhere. You'll find that they're either curved or they're not. There's no third option. So this would also apply to the surface of the Earth. So if you're asking how you test for curvature, an example, going back to the hood of a car, if you take the hood and just blow it up to the size of like a country, huge, giant hood, and you want to know whether it's curving or not, one way you could do it is have some sort of straight edge, like a laser. You shine a laser over the surface, and if there's any deviation, right, if the hood starts to drop down and away from your laser, right there and then you automatically know it's not a flat surface. It has to be curved. So that's one way to test for curvature.
Okay, so did you not see that video where they literally prove that?
Oh, go ahead. What video?
So there was people. They were like, "Hey, if we do it, expand it over where we think it should be, you should not. If the Earth is flat, you should be able to.
You got to get closer to your mic, bro.
I'm sorry.
Did they use a laser or what did they use?
It was light. It was light shot. Light. It was
like a
it was
flashlight.
light. Yeah. And they said if it was flat, then you would be able to see it. If not, then they would have to raise the light up to like 7 feet or something like that, and then that would prove the curvature of the Earth. Right? Did you not see that video?
We've seen it. DJ, do you want to jump in there, brother?
Yeah, look, man, what you're talking about, that's just
I had a point too.
Netflix. Well, Ben Boy, I want to address both your guys' point, right? So, right, let's use, for example, a 10-mile lake. Right, so this is the very thing that you're talking about,
you
right?
can't tell.
Well, yeah, if you have a 10-mile lake, though, right? If the Earth is a globe, it has to curve at 66 foot over that 10 miles. Right,
I have a question.
You can go out. Well, let me just finish quickly, right? So you can go out.
My bad.
You can go out and test for that curvature, right? So, for example, you could set up a camera just off the surface of the water, right? And then you could try to zoom in and see if you can see the shoreline of the other side of the lake, right? If the Earth's a globe, it should be hidden behind 66 foot of curvature, right? You could also use high-powered lasers as well. But we've actually gone out to these huge bodies of water and we've performed these tests over and over again. Right? And we can see magnitudes. Well, let me finish. We can see magnitudes further consistently than you would be able to see on a globe.
Normally, right? Normally, right?
Yeah, most of the time, yep.
Okay. All I'm going to ask is you said that it was a 10-mile lake, but you said that it goes further than that. You can do the same thing, right?
That too, yeah.
You can do it over a larger lake than 10 miles as well.
Yeah. Why haven't I seen a video showing that?
Okay, well, luckily, I just put one in the side chat.
Oh, did you?
Right, so
Okay, cool. I'll watch it.
Yeah, I'm going to repost it just so you can see it clearly again. So it's the most recent post there.
Can I ask
so there's
something?
tons of... Yeah, Ben Boy, jump in and ask your question quickly.
Have you guys ever been on a plane?
Well, here we go.
No, dude,
all the
planes are
time, man.
stupid.
No, but the plane is the best way of figuring it out because when you're on a plane, you just see the horizon. You're over the ocean. You pass the city. You pass everything.
Don't veer off. Don't veer off. The guy asked the question.
I'm really curious.
The guy asked the question. How do we know that the lakes are not curving? And DJ just explained it to him. For them to be curving, you would need to evidence the 66 foot of drop due to curvature over that 10 miles for you to have your curvature. Since that doesn't exist, you don't.
I think it does.
Okay, well then that's what you have to prove. So who measured that 66 feet of drop?
That's kind of my, proves my point. But anyway, I'm curious what
that's
everybody
what you need, though. So if you don't have that, then we're correct.
Well, because someone said they posted a video, but all I'm seeing is the chart. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to go over this video now. All right, so in the side chat, have a look. Have a look at what I posted. Guard, right?
What's your name so I know which video?
DJ.
DJ. Okay, DJ. Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm looking it up now.
All right, so yeah, this is just a clip out of a full high definition video, right? We just took out this small clip so we could post it here so you don't have to watch the entire video, but I will post the entire video as well after.
Please
okay,
post it.
so this... Yeah, I'll post it in a second. Let me just explain it. All right, so if the Earth is a globe with a radius of 3,959 miles, that means we should be able to determine the distance to the horizon depending on the height of the observer. Does that make sense?
I kind of lost you.
I kind of understand what you're saying, but at the same time,
yeah. So look, at school, they taught me that if you're 6 foot tall and you're standing at the beach, you're looking out over the horizon, right? It should be at 3 miles distance, right? So if you're higher or lower, the horizon will be closer or further, right? So have a look at the observation, right? You can see the 2 oil platforms, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know the distance to the oil platforms, right? The oil platforms are very.
We don't actually know that.
Yeah. So let me explain, right? So the second oil platform's called Platform Habitat, right? And we've validated that it's 10.1 miles away from the shore, right? So when you watch the full video, you'll see the Google Map location and you'll see him measure the distance, and you can also verify that for yourself. Okay, so we can confirm that the second oil platform is 10.1 miles away, right? If the oil platforms weren't there, we wouldn't know how far away that horizon was. Someone could say, oh yeah, it's 3 miles away, 4 miles away. You wouldn't know, right? But because we have the distance markers, we can...
Can I say something?
No.
Why you gotta interrupt?
You can't. You can't, Ben Boy. Just wait till I finish and then write down what you want to say. Write down what you want to say and then ask after I'm finished explaining this to the other guy.
For sure.
Just try to... All right, thank you, man. Okay, so God, you can see the horizons clearly. It's behind the oil platforms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can confirm that the horizon's beyond 10.1 miles away because we know the distance to the oil platform. We know the distance to the oil platform.
But I don't want to be a prick, but like, how do you know that?
How do you know the distance to the rig?
Yeah,
you can just go on Google. Let me explain it, man.
Yeah,
right?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna grab you the full video. I'm gonna grab you the full video right now.
Thank you.
All right. So it's right at the start of the video. But let me explain it, right? And then you can
please
just
go ahead.
Double check what I'm saying afterward, right? Because you'll find that it's correct, right? So you can go on Google Maps. You can go on Google Maps yourself. Right, and you can go to exactly where you can see him standing on the beach, right? Because he shows exactly where he's standing, right? And then he zooms out, and you can see the oil platform. So you can go on Google Maps, and you can do the distance marker, right?
And then actually do it.
Out.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Right, so we can confirm that the horizon.
Does he prove it in the video?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Okay. My camera's placed starting rails between. Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
I don't have to say something right now, but like that doesn't prove how you know the distance between the rig versus land.
They're not unknown, dude. They're not. It's not. When they designed and built them, they didn't just guess and just throw them out there. Those rigs don't move around. They're at a known distance.
No, that's not the point. The point is
that. We do know the distance.
How do you specifically know that?
What do you mean? It's not an unknown factor. Like you can just go double check the numbers on Google Maps.
And boy, let me just explain, right? Okay, so you can check it on Google Maps. You can check it on different mapping services. We've even had globe earthers go there, right? We've got a math professor that comes in here named Matthew. He went there with his telescope. He's
called Chard, by the way.
Yeah, he's a globe earther. Right, but he went there.
Aren't you guys contradicting your own selves?
Not really,
dude. You don't even understand the argument yet. Let me finish explaining it and then respond.
Yeah.
Okay, so God, right on a globe.
Yeah.
Right, from 8-foot observer height, which is the height of this observer, geometric horizon. Yeah, it has to be 3.46 miles away.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing it right now. Right.
Yep. Right. So we can guarantee that the horizon is well beyond the 10.1 mile platform. Right.
Based on this video, yes. Right.
Yeah. Right. So we have countless amounts of these types of videos, right? He's also done different observations at this exact location on different days, right? From different observer heights. And we can see magnitudes further.
What's the furthest that you guys can see then, right? On the
there's huge distances, man. We can see like 2,000, 3,000% further than you would be able to see on a globe in some of these observations.
Okay,
right. And then we've got laser tests where we can see.
Does it look around?
Light to pin.
Can you guys let DJ discuss this with Guard and put yourselves on mute, and then you can ask your questions afterwards.
Right, so you guys need to have a horizon at a set distance depending on the height of the observer, right? So
that distance, bro, doesn't that prove curvature within itself?
If you're
Ben
a
boy,
flat
do you
earther,
want
you're fucking retarded. You should rethink your whole life.
Okay, hey, I'm the one talking about the facts right now. Prove me wrong.
All right,
Yeah,
you're
Prove me
going on
wrong.
mute. Ben boy, you're going to have to go on mute if you keep interrupting, dude. You don't understand the argument because you haven't let me finish explaining it.
Dude, you were trying to...
Yeah,
Alright,
just
fine, I'm just gonna cut out, my
DJ,
bad.
and we'll just mute these guys as they spaz out.
Yeah, he left anyway. All right, so you understand the problem?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, right?
All right, so let me ask you right now: is the horizon in front or behind of the oil platforms? It's behind them, right?
I mean, that's how it looks like, right? That's what it looks like. Right?
Yeah, definitely. Right. So on a globe, the horizon would have to be at 3.46 miles. Right. You have to have a geometric horizon on a globe.
So that geometric curve that's supposed to be blocking the bottom of the oil rigs that they say the boats are going over, the horizon, the geometric curve, is in the wrong place. There's no curve where they're supposed to be curved.
But does that mean there's not a curve just because it's
Yes,
not
that means
there?
there's no curve. Yes, that means there's no. Because your model is very specific: 3959 mile radius, 3.4 mile horizon. Yes,
you don't get to bring your own.
No.
It's not bring your own globe day.
Well, we're talking about the globe model.
I agree with you. It's not bring your own wrong globe.
If you've got your own globe model, we're not interested in that. We're talking about the one that's taught to children at school, the one that was taught to you.
So completely fine with that, right? So then, why is the rest of the community not agreeing with you, right? And they're saying that it's supposed to be around 8 inches per mile, right?
It's not about agreeing with us. It's not about agreeing with us. They are not agreeing with a horizon. If they want to argue with a observable horizon, that's just called delusion. We don't deal with that.
You definitely have to deal with that.
How do we have to deal with that? You've already agreed. The horizon is seen behind the rigs, not in front of them. So do you disagree with that now?
But no, I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm just saying.
Well, then there you go. That's what we're saying. That's all we're saying. The horizon's not where it has to be for it to be a globe. Simple.
Done.
And again, hold on. I just want to start this video at the right point. There's literally no pathfinder saying, like, no actual fucking kilometers saying where these things are at, right?
Yeah, dude. If you want to dispute the video, hold on. Let me just say this. If you want to dispute the video, that's fine. I mean, it's very well documented, and people have gone and checked this out, and they've. There's loads of videos, countless videos now showing different observations. Hold on, let me finish. This is showing you the principle so that you can go and test this wherever you live. You can go to your local shoreline, your local lake, and you can test this yourself. You go on Google and you type in distance to horizon calculator or curve calculator. You will find the numbers that the globe model claims, and then you can test those numbers. And this is what's being done, and the tests are falsifying the numbers. That's as simple as we can make it. Sorry, DJ, I didn't want to interrupt.
Sorry,
so
DJ.
Please carry on.
Anyone, it's still not proving anything. There's no rangefinder that they're using. Like, you ever play
Dude, I'm sorry, but dude,
you know what I mean?
I gotta address this. We gotta address this. I'd say only 1 or 2 out of 10 people, when presented with this evidence, try to say that the numbers are fake or they're not real or something along those lines. If you're trying to deny the distance, no.
Can we start
You're
at
trying
30
to deny.
seconds? Can we start at 30 seconds?
If you're trying to deny the distance to these rigs, well, you have a big problem because now you're saying that, reality is fake and stuff like this. You can double check the numbers if you wish. Google Maps, Google Earth, you can go there, etc. Those numbers are not being challenged or contended by anyone, globe or flat.
Yeah, this is publicly available information. You think oil companies don't need to know the distance to the oil rigs they're traveling to from shore? This isn't disputed.
But they're not
if you've got an issue,
flat, so
if you've got an issue with them being 10 miles away, hold on. If you've got an issue with them being 10 miles away, take that up with Google. Take that up with the government who gave the license and the permissions to build it.
They don't have to be flat
companies that constructed it.
Dude, I'm really sorry. I'm taking up with you guys right now.
No, because we're
So if you go
reporting
to
what they're
30
reporting.
seconds in the
You're picking
video,
up
if
with
you go to
that.
30 seconds in the video, right? If you go to 30 seconds in the video and you push play,
What? Then the numbers are fake? Like, what are you talking
The
about?
horizon's still beyond the rigs.
how do you prove that this is actually what is going on?
See, this is just reductivist. You're you're providing nothing here.
No.
Yes, the horizon is beyond the rigs.
There's no rangefinder. There's
We
no
don't-
one
Yeah,
actually.
numbers
rigs
are
known
not
distances.
fake.
The rigs are known distances. This is what I'm saying. If you disagree with where they built it, then go and take that up with the government and the oil companies. That's
Then
what
why does it
they built
matter
it
if it
at.
has to be at 8 feet? Why does it
Because
matter?
there's a geometric horizon claim based on the
And
observer
they're
height
not
above this
proving
curved
that right now.
surface.
They're not proving that right now.
He's
Yeah,
confused.
it's disproving it. It's disproving the claim. Exactly. That's the point.
Yeah, guys, have a look. I posted the screenshots. It shows the oil platforms on Google Maps. Right, you can check the distances. It's not up for this debate. The distances to them. You can check that yourself. They're not lying to you about the distance that the oil platform is out to sea.
Yes. So all this guy's really saying is it's lying to him about basic distances of objects surface, or NASA's lying to him about the claimed curvature. So who's lying, the government or the government?
No, I'm saying the video is lying.
No,
the video is lying. What is it? CGI?
I mean, they literally are using CGI
to
so explain their point.
CGI? Where are the CGI?
Bro, there's no CGI there.
What are you? Okay, hold on, wait. Aren't you the normie, the person that believes in the globe? You're like the NPC. What are you doing in here claiming conspiracies? No, that's fake. Fake. Like, I thought we were the conspiracy guys. What are you doing claiming that reality is fake and stuff?
This is why this meme is so perfect that I just posted in the chat.
All right, let me see the meme.
You go full on conspiratard mode. We're presenting you evidence off the coast of California, and you're like, nope, fake, CGI. Wait, what the heck?
Yeah, no doubt. I bet you have no problem believing all the cartoon images that NASA admit are CGI, and you think those are
really
real.
fine. Okay, hold on. Then I'm gonna look at this video, and then where's the
rangefinder?
No. Where's the reference at? Hold on 1 second. I just want to.
The rig is the reference, Goofy.
Dude, they made that video to pull out to where it's at. How do you prove that?
Dude, it's just an observation.
Yeah,
anyone can go there and zoom in with a camera, right?
Yeah.
You don't understand. Do you understand the argument? Do you understand that the horizon would have to be at 3.5 miles if the Earth's a globe?
I don't think he gets it.
Wait, I'm sorry.
That's the main argument, right? Okay, so the oil platform, if the Earth's a globe, the horizon has to be at 3.5 miles. It has to be in front of the oil platforms, right? But we see the horizon is beyond the oil platforms. It's magnitudes further than it could possibly be on a globe.
Oh, because he's saying it's like 7 miles when. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Okay.
The second oil platform's 10 miles away, right? The horizon has to be at 3.5 miles.
The oil platform is at 7 miles, right?
It's at 10 miles, 10.1 miles.
Well, no, it's the first one's at 6.21 and the second one's at 9.41.
I think DJ's talking about the Knights one.
Oh, the other one? Okay, my bad.
Yeah. I'm going to post it one more time. Here it is. Right.
No, I'm still watching the same thing.
Don't worry about the first oil platform. The second one is 10.1 miles away. Right, and the horizon is way beyond it. We can easily see it's way beyond it, but that doesn't really matter. We just know it's beyond it. Okay, so on a globe, the horizon must be at 3.46 miles.
Because that's the geometry of it, because it's based on the claimed size of the Earth, so radius, and your height, and the curvature, like the curvature rate of the Earth. So there's only going to be a limited amount of surface that you can see based on your height. As you go higher, you'll see more. Come down lower, you'll see less, right? Because you're on a curving surface. You get it? So there's a specific distance that you'd only be able to see over a curving surface
before your view of the surface itself becomes obstructed by pretty much by itself. The surface is blocking the rest of the surface from your view. And that will have a specific distance to that which forms the horizon, right? That's why they say boats go over it and become obstructed from view.
If you're still not agreeing to it after this has been explained, Google distance to horizon calculator, and we can go through the calculator with you. That's always fun.
Yeah, so that's this point we're up to now, God. Do you understand that a horizon from an 8-foot observer height has to be at 3.46 miles? That's what we need you to agree to.
No, I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, so, right, and if anything goes past the horizon on a globe, it would have to start being hidden behind the horizon. You know what I mean? It's gone over the physical curvature of the Earth, right? And as it goes beyond, it would start to disappear if it was a globe.
So the question is, why is that curvature not there?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm
CGI.
What were you saying, Guard? Why is the curvature
I'm just
not
saying
there?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But
okay, but you see what we're saying. You see the problem.
No, I understand where you guys are coming from. It actually makes sense, right?
We get a model, and it predicts certain observation, and then we go to do the observation. It's not what is predicted. So, what do we go with? Do we go with reality that we're observing, or do we default back to the model that isn't borne out in reality? This is the choice you have to make, because reality is saying something different.
Okay, again, watching this video, there's nothing that's proving the range. But
That's cap, bro.
It's not cap.
What range? What range?
They're not, hold on, wait. They're not trying to prove the range of those rigs because they're known
Weren't you
distances,
just
and they're
talking
not
about
being...
how that it has to be at this certain level?
Yeah, hold on one second. If you were just at the ocean, hold on. If you're at the ocean just looking out, how do you know how far you're looking? You don't have any way to gauge your distance. So the reason why those rigs are even relevant is so that we can tell how far we're looking, because they're at set distances from the shore. They're not at unknown distances.
He's trying to dispute the distance to them, though. So, I mean, we don't really have to deal with that.
Take it up with Google.
Hold on. Just a quick one. What through that camera lens told you the range?
They're already known.
No,
we're not
it's
trying
not
to
about
prove
through the
that by
camera
pointing
lens.
the camera
Yeah,
at
they're
it.
known.
They're at known distances. No one is
distances.
challenging those distances.
Can I just let me look at it again?
Like, oh my god.
Okay, well, here, let's just do this. If you think that they're a different distance and you can evidence that, then provide your evidence. Otherwise, we're going to dismiss your baseless rejection.
Yeah. What was the name of the first oil rig?
Platform Hill House is the first one, and Platform Habitat is the second one. You can see them on the Google map that I just posted in the side chat. Habitat's the furthest one, so it's the dot closest to the bottom of the image that I just posted. So if you go to Google Maps and you type in Platform Habitat, California, you'll be able to check that it's right there. And then if you get the location where he's standing, which you can see it in the video, you'll be able to do a measurement using the measure tool and see that it's 10.1 miles away.
There you go.
I'm sorry. Did you post it in the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that where your cursor's at? Is on that one? Is that the Habitat?
Yeah, that's the one. Yep.
That's still not saying how far away it is.
Oh my god.
No, dude, wait, hold on. Look at that image. Is it not saying how far away?
We're only going to hold your hand so much, Guard.
Right.
So
here's one more. Here, one more.
Hey,
here you go.
Hey, hold on. You know what?
Right, hold on.
I'll be quiet. I'm completely fine with being quiet, and I'm sorry, but I was just like, hey,
just look. You don't have to be quiet. Just
Look
be
at this
more
one.
of a better student.
Here's a zoom in to that blue dot, right, on terrain mode or whatever it's called. And you can see the measurement from Google Maps, and it tells you the distance to the platform.
Actually, let's walk him through it. Hey,
No,
Guard, have you ever done distance measurements before on Google Maps?
He's pulling a screenshot from the YouTube video.
Yeah. I get that. I don't care. I'm asking you a very simple question. On Google Maps, have you ever done a distance measurement before? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Excellent. So you know how it's done.
I still wouldn't take a screenshot of the fucking YouTube.
No. Not care. So you know how it's done, the distance measurement thing.
Yeah.
Yes. Excellent. So all you have to do is go to the place that he told you to go to and do the distance measurement yourself. That's it.
I'm literally typing it in right now.
Go to Google Earth.
Well,
Do it on Google Earth.
DJ couldn't have made it more simple or helpful for you, and you're trying to talk shit about him, which is
I'm
what
not
I mean. You're being a
talking
bad
shit.
student.
All I'm saying is he's
You are. You're like, why would you post it from the video? Yeah, the
He's
video which
taking
shows you
screenshots from the
exactly
video.
what you're going to do, which shows you exactly what you're going to do. So it's perfectly valid for him to post that for you. He's trying to teach you and help you out.
When
and you're
I
being a
say
dick
the
about
video
it.
is not valid because it doesn't prove anything.
Yeah, it does.
Why would you use the
Remember, the horizon is beyond the rigs, not in front of it. So you've already conceded that reality.
Yeah, but I don't
does not
agree
match
about the
globe.
distance.
Yeah,
That's what you're checking now.
I know. Thank you. That's
so go and
what
check.
we were talking about. I'm doing
Okay,
it right
so
now.
go and check and then let us know.
Wild.
It's not that wild, dude.
No,
Watch the video. Watch the video.
They need
Watch the
anything
video.
that they can possibly hang on to cling onto the globe. So they'll naturally just try and question observable reality that they can go and test themselves. But again, either way,
hey buddy,
you're either
if
the
that
government's
video
line or the government's
proves
line.
a fucking flat Earth to you, you need to learn about like.
No, it's not about the video. We're telling you. I mean, yeah, it does debunk the claimed geometric horizon, but what we're telling you is this is now a principle, if you understand it, that you can test yourself. That's the whole point. Just don't be triggered about it. Just be like,
not
okay,
triggered. You
that's
guys are triggered,
interesting.
dude. I was just
because
asking.
you're doing an emotional rejection. You're doing an emotional knee-jerk rejection of what you're seeing in black and white, which you know is
Because I
real, not
asked a couple
CGI.
questions.
Because
Okay,
you're
dude.
trying to
Gotcha.
dispute. You're trying to dispute things which aren't even disputed by the Globers. The distance to those rigs isn't in dispute. It's well known. These things are public record. They have to know these companies travel to them. Right? So this isn't in dispute, but you're trying to reject that because you're desperate to look for any opportunity you can to try and dismiss what you're seeing.
That's not
So I'm
what
just
I
saying,
did.
don't do that.
Hey,
Just be
I'm very sorry.
honest and open.
I'm very sorry. That's not what I was trying to do. All I was asking.
Well, I
is
posted
why-
another video for you, right? And it goes into explicit detail about it. It's called the Globe Killer Collector's Edition one there. Just a couple of posts up.
Give me just 1 second.
So that it's lengthy, but it goes in detail about it. So if you want to know even where the guy was standing, you can go to Google Street View and find out where the guy was. You know, so it goes into that much detail about it. It's very thorough. If you have any doubts.
So yeah, it's fine to ask questions, but I'd say at this point the guys have given you all the tools you need to figure this out for yourself. So just keep that in mind as you continue to ask questions. You can go and figure this out yourself. Now that you understand the globe curvature claims and how you can test it with simple observation, you don't have to trust a YouTube video. You don't have to trust us. Just go and do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Sorry. So that video is of a different image, right? Sorry. So it's not the one that DJ was talking about, but it's at the same location. It's at the same location on a different day and a different observation, but it's the same principle involved, okay?
Did you
Sorry,
put it
I needed to
Did you
tell
put
you
it
that.
into the chat over here?
Yeah, side chat. So QE Live, #1 Globe Killer Collector's Edition at 24 past the hour.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see that. Okay.
Now, the two separate images might not be at the exact location, but it's probably at the same beach, right? But it's the same principle anyway. Yeah.
Is it a 37-minute video?
Yeah, like I said, you don't need to watch it now. You can just save that to your playlist and watch it whenever you want. But it's all you need is a large enough body of water, right, with something that you can use as a distance marker. Like it could be a little island, could be like we presented an oil rig, just something like a known moored boat. Along a peninsula or something. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as you've got a distance marker, and then you get down low enough to the ocean surface or the body of water's surface, and then view out. And if you can see water past the geometrical limitations of a sphere Earth with a radius of 3,959 miles, then you've debunked the geometric horizon. You've debunked the radius value of the Earth.
So then I will have one follow-up question. What about altitude and the literally they were on a tilt? Does that get played out or no?
What's that? Say it again.
Altitude, and then we're also on a tilt.
What do you mean?
The world isn't straight up and down.
I'm not sure. What do you mean, by altitude? If you go up to an altitude, then you see curvature? Is that what you're saying, or what?
No. I was saying that that with altitude, we also can see that we are on a tilt, right?
What do you mean by on a tilt? If you go up high, you just see a flat horizon still.
Is that true?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
The higher up we go, the further up we see.
Right, so the highest, me and you can really go is up on a plane, right, to about 40,000 feet. But when they send things up higher than that, right, you've got the Red Bull space jump. They call it the space jump, but he jumped from 120,000 feet, right? So even the globe Earth scientists agree that you wouldn't be able to see the curvature even from that height.
Okay, so then when would you be able to see it? What would
there isn't any.
What would be? Do you believe it's like a disc?
No, definitely not. No, flat earthers don't claim to know the shape of the Earth, and we're not claiming a disk in space. We're just talking about the surface, right? Flat is not a shape. It's a surface description. So when we measure the surface of Earth over large bodies of water, there's no curvature, right? And if a large surface area isn't curved, then it's by default flat.
So then is the sun flat?
No, the sun isn't the Earth, right? So we see a round light in the sky. That's the sun, right? Look, that's the kind of logic. It's okay, I've got a bunch of round light bulbs on my ceiling of my room, therefore my floor is also like that, right? It's just faulty logic, right? So definitely there's round-looking things in the sky, but that doesn't mean the Earth is also one of those.
Why wouldn't it participate in the same logic?
Because the Earth isn't the same as what you're looking at in the sky. The Earth is the Earth.
Yeah, but why?
Right? So if you look at the sun in the sky, what relation does the ground you're standing on have to the sun? What similarities are there?
But
there's none.
Why wouldn't just normality just
because we're not a disk
all
in
other
space.
things are round.
I think he needs to know that. Different cosmological view.
Yeah, we don't claim that the Earth is within space, right? You're thinking of the globe Earth model of outer space.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, so we're not claiming that the Earth is like a flat disk in space, right? We're claiming that the Earth is measured flat, right? It's observed flat. It's used as flat.
Yeah.
Right? And then the things in the sky, right, move in patterns, but we're not one of those things, right? We're on Earth, and then we have things in the sky as well, right? If you look at something in the sky, that doesn't mean you're also on that, on one of those.
But why wouldn't they follow the same thing?
Why would they?
I mean, you're trying to prove the other side, right?
The Earth is unique. It's not an object. It's not an object in space. Like, it's not like dominated by the sun or anything like that, right? So we're on the plane of the Earth, and above us are different things that aren't the same as what we're on.
So they can be spherical, right? And then have other spherical objects orbiting around them, but we don't because of our horizon.
You got to get the globe cosmology out of your head.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is, man. Look, hey, think about like a giant planetarium. You know what a planetarium is?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you've got a flat surface. You're inside the planetarium, and then you're looking up and you're seeing things move around in the sky, basically above your head. It doesn't mean that the floor is also spherical. It's because something in the sky looks like that.
But why wouldn't it follow the same suit? What makes us different than that?
It wouldn't necessarily follow. So it'd be like if you walked into a forest, right, and you looked around and you're like, there's a lot of trees. Hey, maybe I'm a tree, right? But then you'd use your logic, right? You'd think that logically follows, right? Just like you're doing now with things in the sky and the thing that you're on. But you'd look at them and you'd go, okay, there's differing qualities. That thing doesn't look like. You look down at yourself and you go, "Nah, I've got limbs. That's similar, but it doesn't look the same, and I don't have leaves." And so you just start distinguishing differences, right? So, or you'd look for similarities. So that's what you do if following your line of logic. Look for similarities. What similarities are there with what you're standing on and things in the sky?
And
see if you can name any.
But you're saying that there are no similarities. We are the flat, right?
Well, what similarities do you observe?
And other, like
things in the sky.
Yeah.
Things in the sky. Yeah. What do you? So those things. Look at those things. Now look at what you're living on.
Depth and we see change. Like we see depth and we see change through other spherical planets. Do we not? Do we not see them rotating and then notice that it's not the same thing that was there?
Who's we and who told you? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, yeah. Why do you think Earth? Yeah. Look, this is what it comes down to, right? If the Earth is a globe, they tell us the exact size it is, right? 3,959 miles. That means it has to have the curvature, right? It has to have the horizon at the set distance. We have countless amounts of empirical evidence, right? Practical demonstrations that you can actually go and do yourself as well that disprove that. So just because something might look like a sphere in the sky, even if we grant you, sure, let's say the planets are spherical or something like that, right, which you can't validate 100%, but let's just say, for the sake of argument, sure, that doesn't mean that you're also on one of those. You don't know the size of them, you don't know the distance to them, you've just been fed a story, the same as we were all fed from childhood.
Yeah,
what they are, where they are. That's all.
But we can see them change in the sky.
That wouldn't mean that you're also on one of those. Right? You're still thinking that you're in this outer space place. So if you were on one of those, right? If you were on a planet, then it would have to have curvature, right? It would have to have measurable curvature over distance.
And motion.
Yep.
So we're not moving either?
The Earth doesn't.
I don't think so. Do you think so?
Yeah, definitely.
But you ever felt the Earth? Look, this is what it comes down to, man.
Yeah,
Right?
no, I'm definitely learning
You've
more.
never
I'm
seen any
definitely learning more.
curvature. Yeah, you've never seen any curvature, and you've never felt the Earth move. Those are two facts. None of us have, right? But we've been told that that's, not true. But you've never experienced anything other than that, right? So if I were to ask you, what evidence do you have that the Earth is actually moving? What would you say?
I would say the easiest way to say that is that we experience different skies.
Right, so we see the lights in the sky moving. That's what we see, right? We see the sun and the moon move across the sky.
But no. It literally goes down to like stars, particular stars, and like how they're moving around as we move.
Right, but if you're in the northern hemisphere, right, and you take star trail photography, you'll just see all the stars like moving around the North Star, east to west.
Yeah,
so
that's all you've ever seen,
right?
is things in the sky.
Yeah,
move.
you'll see
Yeah, but there's a
the lights
pattern
in
there.
the sky. Yeah, they move. It's like a clock. It's like the sky's a clock, and it's moving around us in cycles and patterns, right? Always resetting. Right, so if you go out, right, and you look at a star, and you map out the exact location of a star, you could go back out again on the same time, on the same day the next year, and that star will be back in the same spot again.
But you
right?
don't
Because
you don't realize how
move
much
in
they're
cycles.
moving. They're moving.
No, you can
They
take
move.
star trail photography, time-lapse photography. Yeah, they move from east to west.
We'll just go out at different times of the night or different times of the day for the sun and just see that it has moved.
That's not what I said. But like you do agree that there's other hemispheres that have different stars, right?
Yeah, because you have perspective, right? So that if you move further away from something, it looks like it goes down, 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 down. Right? As you move further away from something due to perspective, it gets lower in your field of view. Right? Like if you watch a plane flying off into the distance, right? It's going to look like it's going down, down, right? And then it's going to merge with the horizon once it gets to a particular angle due to perspective. Or if you look down a hallway, you'll see it looks like the roof is going down and meeting with the ground. Or if you look down a street, you see the street lights. Right? All the streetlights are at the same height, you know that, but due to perspective, it looks like they're going down and then they're meeting with the horizon at a vanishing point.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me, dude. Like, because those are all relative things that you can see with the naked eye.
Yes. Have a look at the image I just put in the side chat. It's a hallway overlaid with a horizon at an ocean. Right, that's how we see. That's how perspective works.
That is a really good image, brother.
Yeah, it's a good one, right? And it shows that if a cloud or a plane or a sun or a moon or anything, right, is going out, it's going to meet at that vanishing point. Right? And the horizon line is just the straight line where the vanishing points meet. Right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Here's another one. This is a good one as well, just so you can wrap your head around it. And I know this is all a lot to wrap your head around. You got a whole bunch of information, right, thrown at you all at once. But yeah, have a look at that, right? Those clouds aren't going over the curvature of the Earth, right? That's a flat cloud deck, parallel to the ground plane.
It looks like a curve.
Right? No, it doesn't. It looks like they're getting smaller and smaller as they move away, and they're ramping down just like the hallway above it. Right? And I've got another great video here, which I'll just try to find, right? So this is the same thing, right? This is a guy in a plane, and he's on the runway, and you can see the same thing happening with the clouds. It looks like the clouds are going down, right, and merging with the horizon, but you'll see when he takes off in his plane, when he gets up to the level of the clouds, you'll see that the cloud deck is completely flat, right? And it was only because he was down low to the ground, due to perspective, that it looked like the clouds were ramping down. So when he goes up to the level of the clouds, you'll see the clouds are just a flat deck. You can see that yourself on a plane, right? Right? When you're down on the runway, you look at the clouds, they look like they're meeting with the horizon. They look like they're going down. But when you get up to that cloud deck, you'll just see a flat cloud deck.
I see a curve.
Where do you see the curve? Just find this video. You don't see any curve from... Even if the Earth was a globe, you wouldn't see the curvature from a plane.
So then, why are you posting video? Like, why? Yeah, like
this is teaching you how. This is teaching you how perspective works.
You can see the curve
right?
from the surface.
But your perspective also proves the negative too, right?
Yeah, here's the video I was talking about. No. I'm not posting these to prove the Earth is flat. In the real world, and with these long distance observations, this isn't me trying to prove flat Earth to you. This is debunking the globe, right? Because the globe has to have a horizon at a set distance. It has to have a specific amount of curvature over distance. And when we go and test for these things that must be there on a globe, they're not there. Right? So have a look at this video in the side chat that I just posted. Right? It looks like the clouds are going down. Right? And some people might think that, oh, they're going over the curve of the Earth. But no. When you hit play on the video, you'll see it's like a sped up time lapse. And as soon as he gets up to the level of those clouds, you'll see the cloud deck is completely flat.
That still doesn't prove anything, though. Like, sorry, man.
You're not catching on, are you? It's not proving anything. It's disproving something. You do understand that?
It doesn't
like
disprove.
The oil rigs.
It doesn't disprove.
It does. Yeah, because it still doesn't disprove.
You're still stuck on the oil rigs, aren't you?
Not necessarily, but like, so he's saying that you can't perceive it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then posting these videos doesn't prove that it doesn't exist, right?
Well, actually, it does, right? Because the oil platform video that I showed you, right? The oil platforms would have to be behind the horizon, right? They would have to be partially hidden and blocked by the curvature of the Earth. But we see the horizon beyond the oil platforms. We can't find the curvature, and then when we look to the globe side throughout all of history, who actually measured the curvature of the Earth, we can't find anything. Right, what I'm trying to explain is that flat Earth, right, a flat non-rotating Earth is what everybody experiences. That's the starting point, right? And just because it appears flat and seems stationary, that's not proof, right, that it is that. That's just a starting point. So if someone wants to go against objective reality and say it's actually curving, right, really it's actually spinning, right, then they would have to have some type of evidence for that outrageous claim, right? But when we look for the evidence, there isn't any evidence. And we actually go out and test the Earth ourselves, and we can't find any curvature. In fact, we can see magnitudes further. And it's gotten to the point now, there's no evidence from the globe side of the curvature, and we've got countless amounts of evidence disproving the curvature.
And you still don't want to acknowledge the experiment they did where they're like, if you were to be at this point with a flashlight.
Okay, so okay, so that was a Netflix hit piece, right? That was a guy named Jeranism, right? And they got tricked into doing a documentary called Behind the Curve. Okay, so with that experiment, right? They already had it set up, and they were supposed to use a laser to do that test.
Not a flashlight.
Right? No, the laser broke, right? They had a really expensive laser, and the collimator on the laser broke, so they decided to do it with a flashlight. Right, everyone there, we've spoken to the people there from the globe side, from the flat earth side. They all agreed that it was a silly experiment, but they had it all set up. You know, they decided, all right, we've got a flashlight. Let's try to, you know, film the scene anyway. Right. And what happened was he had to lift up the flashlight, and then Jaren could see the flashlight. Right. And then they cut the scene, and that's what they put into the Netflix documentary. But what actually happened was he lifted it back down again, and then Jaren said, oh, I can actually see the light again, right? They didn't put that in the film. And there's even flat earth debunkers, right? Like Craig from Fight the Flat Earth, right? There's clips of him saying, like, it was dishonest, right? It was a dishonest, it's not a globe proof, it's not against flat earth. Apparently everyone on the set walked away saying, oh, that didn't really prove anything. Right, it was that whole documentary was just a hit piece against Flat Earth to make Flat Earth look bad. It's not really good evidence, right? It was a flawed experiment. They're using a flashlight, right? When you shine a flashlight through a hole, the beams diverge all over the place, and they didn't use the laser they were supposed to use. But what we have, right? We've actually had professionals go out with really high-powered lasers, like $30,000 lasers, and perform laser tests over the surface of huge bodies of water, right? And they're able to hit the target consistently on the other side of the bodies of water.
Do you have a video of that?
Yeah, there's heaps of videos of that. How many do you want? I mean, I can post a bunch
I'm
for
fine
you.
with one.
Yeah, I'll post one to begin with.
Hey, Amish, are you here?
He might be working. Yeah, so let me just explain the laser test quickly as well. Right, this is similar to the long distance observation or the example I gave you over the 10-mile lake. Mm-hmm. Right, they're setting up the laser close to the surface of the water, and then they're setting up a target on the other side of the body of water. Right, so you can calculate how much curvature there should be over that body of water. Right, and with these laser tests, they're shooting them over 20, 30-mile bodies of water where there should be hundreds of feet obstructing the laser from hitting the target on the other side. But the laser is hitting the target on the other side.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah. I'm going to post. I got a whole bunch ready right here for you. You don't have to know it's true, right? I'm presenting you with the evidence, and then you can go and look into it yourself and then make up your own mind about it. Right? I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just showing you some information that you probably haven't seen before. And then what you should do is watch it, analyze it, think critically about it. Right, so here's like some laser tests. There's about 5 or 6 just there if you want to have a look at them sometime. But right, if you want to have like the one that I would recommend having a look at first is it's called FE Core, and it says greatest laser experiment in history.
Oh yeah, I see where you're. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so that's a team of field engineers, right? And they've gone out with a $30,000 laser, and they're shooting it over really big bodies of water in different locations. And then they're logging all of the variables, right? There's a 180-page PDF document that goes along with the hour-long video. It shows all of the variables that you would need, all the weather conditions, everything like that, the type of laser they used. There's a whole bunch of these, right?
All right, I'm putting him in the save to watch later. But yeah, all right, I'll check him out.
Yeah, no worries. So basically, there's countless amounts of these long distance observations and laser tests from our side. Then when we go looking to the globe side, right, throughout all of history, what have you guys done? How did you guys validate the curvature of the Earth? Right? You don't get any of this type of evidence, right? It's not empirical evidence. Okay, well, that's what we're asking.
Obelisk, dude, right? Literally obelisk. Like, just start there.
Explain.
Obelisk. Like literally.
Yeah, I know what that is. So what about one? What about an obelisk?
When they were literally proving the curvature of the Earth based on like one obelisk being placed to show the time in another place. Yeah, no, that's obelisk.
Are you talking about Eratosthenes? Is that what you're talking about? Sticks and shadows?
They weren't
a guy in a toga 2,000 years ago wearing sandals in the desert. Look, come on, man! What? We're talking about lasers here, man. Modern technology.
So cool. So cool.
Yeah. So look, with your obelisk thing, if I know what you're talking about, right? Yeah. They have two sticks, right? They have one in one location and one in another location. So in location one, there's no shadow cast, right? Because the sun is directly above the stick. Okay, or obelisk, or whatever you want to call it. And then in another location, there's a shadow, right? 7.2 degree shadow. Okay, so is that the one you're talking about, Eratosthenes?
I don't remember if that's what it was called, but I know that. Like,
yeah. Anyway, once you look into that, like if you type in who measured the curvature of the Earth, it's going to come up with that one, Eratosthenes. It's like the number one result. People come in here every day and they talk about it, but if you actually look into it, it's just assumptions and calculations based off those assumptions. He didn't actually measure any curvature, right? It's not like these practical demonstrations that we're showing you that show laser transit measurements or long distance observations. This is just a shadow angle, right? And an assumption of a globe Earth, right? So he already thought the Earth was a globe, and he used that assumption and another assumption, assuming that the sun rays come in parallel. And then he did some spherical trigonometry and tried to calculate the circumference of the Earth. That's all he did, right? And even the globe Earth scientists, like Neil deGrasse Tyson, you probably know who he is, right? He made a whole video saying Eratosthenes' experiment doesn't prove the Earth's a globe. He said it would also work on a flat Earth, right? If you don't pre-assume, right, that the Earth's a sphere before you do it, right? And you don't assume the parallel sun rays. So he said if you assume a flat surface and you have a local light source, you would have the same result, right? Like if you did it in your room, right? You have like a light in the center of the room. You could have one stick in the center of the room, one stick on the side of the room, right? And then if you make the same assumptions that Eratosthenes made, you could calculate the circumference of your flat floor, right? That's how flawed it is, right? I'll just post you the Neil deGrasse Tyson video as well. So that's what you're going to find from the globe side, right? You're not going to find direct measurements of Earth curvature. You're going to find these calculations that have just been based on assumptions. Right? That's what the globe is. It's a theoretical mathematical model that everyone was taught from a young age and most people never questioned. Right? Your teachers, right, they're not lying to you. They're just repeating the information that they were taught from their teachers.
Where's that video at?
I'm just finding it now.
So, can you hear me?
Hello?
Here it is. Hello. It's just there in the side.
So Earth is globe. How long have you been here for, brother?
So let me get this right. He was asked to speak earlier, chose not to, stays quiet for over an hour, and then all of a sudden out of left field is Earth is globe.
Exactly. I'm like, you're listening to this conversation, aren't you? And you're going to come in with that response? My.
You know that he's not saying that flat Earth is real, right? In that video,
Yeah, he's saying that the Eratosthenes.
Possible.
This is what exactly right. So we're not using this as our evidence for a flat
You're
Earth.
using
right?
a 1 minute.
The globe side.
Video.
No. We're not using
what I'm
this.
saying, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, right? But you need to remember, we're not using this as evidence, right? The globe side is using this as evidence of a globe. We're just pointing out that it doesn't prove anything either way because of the assumptions that were made. And what I was showing you was someone from your own side,
Yeah,
right?
no,
someone
that's
from
what
the
I'm
globe
saying.
side agreeing that
you're appealing to.
No, I'm not appealing to anyone. I explained to you myself why it's just in a calculation based off assumptions, and then I showed someone from your globe side who also agrees with that and explains why it's just an assumption. It's not proof of a globe.
He was saying that both ideas can exist, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You were using it, saying that like he also said the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All I'm saying is it's not proof of a globe, right? No one measured the globe. It's just a flawed experiment based on assumptions, right? So the globe side shouldn't use that when they say someone's actually gone and measured the Earth, right? Because what happened was I showed you a whole bunch of empirical evidence, and then I said there's nothing from the globe side, and you responded. You said, yeah, there is tons of stuff from the globe side, right? And then you brought up Eratosthenes,
Obelisk,
right? When you were talking,
I brought up Obelisk, but I don't.
Well, it's the same thing. Yeah, you weren't able to go any further than.
And that's my bad.
Just to say
right?
the word
That's
obelisk.
definitely my bad, right?
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just saying there's no direct measurements of Earth curvature throughout all of history, or that a geometric horizon exists. You have to have those two things to have a globe, right? They've also never proven the Earth moves, right? And they've also never been able to prove that you can have outer space in the sense that you've been taught, right? Where you can have a vacuum next to a gas pressure system like we have here on Earth. Right, here on Earth we have high pressure, right? What we're breathing, 14.7 psi.
We have an atmosphere that contains.
Yeah, that's what the gas is. No. The gas is the atmosphere is made up of gases, right? So that is the gas pressure, right? So what we know is that to have gas pressure, you have to have a container, right? It's in the very definition of gas pressure. So if you want to have a gas pressure system, right, like a balloon or a car tire or a soda can, you have to have a sealed container. As soon as you break the seal of a soda can, for example, or you pop a balloon, high pressure instantly equalizes with the low pressure system outside of the high pressure system. Right? So what they tell us is that outer space is a vacuum, right? But we have a gas pressure system here on Earth inside that vacuum. It doesn't work.
It literally does work because we exist, right? And then also we were breaking down the ozone layer that we had, like with D12, right? And then we stopped using D12, and we repaired our ozone layer. And
container. That's not claimed to be a container, right? That's just more gas, right? You can't contain gas with gas. Have a look in the side chat. Let me explain it. It'll make sense. Right, see this demonstration, right? So look at the top canister is a vacuum. The bottom canister is a gas pressure system, right? So the top canister would represent what's above your head, right? They claim outer space is up there, and that's a vacuum chamber, basically. Right? And then what we're breathing is the bottom canister, an air pressure system, gas pressure system, right? And you'll see as soon as he releases the physical barrier separating the two systems, the high pressure instantly equalizes with the low pressure. It fills the available space.
You're
right? This is natural.
A vacuum. You're using a vacuum in another substance. You're not talking about literally the fucking 6 layers of shit that we have.
No. That's just gases, right? They don't even claim on the globe side that gases contain gases, right? You can't contain gas with another gas.
So our atmosphere is nothing to you then?
That's gas, right? Atmosphere in itself, right? The word atmosphere is a contradiction of terms, right? Technically, you should call it atmo, right? Because gases have no shape. Right? They're shapeless. They conform to the shape of their container, right? And to have gas pressure in the first place, you must have a container.
I didn't realize that you were literally going to think that they had to hold shape and they weren't constantly battling against each other and moving up and down. And that's where you have like the problems where we are coming in through ozone layers and shit. Like, yeah, no, they're constantly moving. What do you mean?
Right. I know, I'm just saying that gases don't have shapes, right? You don't have spherical gas. Gas just conforms to the shape of the container that it's in. And to have gas pressure, right, as far as we can test here on Earth, you have to have a container, right? You wouldn't be able to give me a single demonstration or example of being able to have gas pressure without a container.
Our atmosphere does that.
No. You're just that's the thing in question.
Like I understand what you're saying, but like you're making it sound like we sit in a globe. In the sense of like,
no. What they're saying is that you have
this perfect balance or whatever, where it's not actually changing.
No, absolutely not. Right? We have like a gradient on Earth. Right, because we live in a dynamic system where we have the gases are being created at the surface level. Right? And then if you look at how gas particles behave, you'll see that they move in random directions, right? They distribute out in all directions, and the gas particles move in straight lines unless they bounce off each other or the walls of the container. Right? So that's why gas fills an available space. Right? If you blow up a balloon or a car tire or whatever, right, you have to have a container, and then the gas particles will be bouncing around inside that container. Right? And you can, like, they'll just keep moving in straight lines, but you can speed them up or slow them down by adjusting the temperature. Right? You can make them contract and expand by adjusting the temperature. But you need to have that container as soon as you put a hole in that container, right? Because you've got high pressure in the container, and then you've got lower pressure outside of the container, right? So as soon as you put a hole in the container, the high pressure will fill the available space. The high pressure goes to low pressure.
Yeah, tries to find equilibrium.
Yep.
It's like some people think that there's this that the atmosphere is this thing like that contains the gas. No, the atmosphere is the gas. When people say when you hear people use the term atmosphere. They're talking about the air you're breathing. That's the gas.
Yep. You're hot micing. There we go.
Gases have interesting qualities, like they don't form a free surface, they just expand to fill their container. They don't take arbitrary shapes.
All right, well, I'm sorry, boys. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, appreciate you having a good faith conversation, man. Some people get really triggered at us and they don't listen and they just want to insult. So appreciate you and come back anytime.
Yeah, man. It was a pleasure. You guys have a good night.
Yeah.
All right, you too.
No worries,
Bye.
man. Oh, you gave him something to think about.
Actually, I have a funny meme for that.
That's all right.
So yeah, Cyclone, if you've allowed that young fellow back, I hope you like GPS. The young chap seems to believe that the time difference from GPS to ground of the 70 milliseconds or whatever the number is on average is proof of GPS, therefore proof of satellites, therefore proof of globe, because satellites can't exist without a globe. So please brace yourselves, guys. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to do something really shit, and I'm going to say I've got a squash comp on the weekend, and I can't stay up late tonight. So you have yourselves a great morning, afternoon, evening, or good night, and I shall catch you all probably
There
Sunday
is no
afternoon.
morning, evening, or good night in the flat world.
Good on Matrix. Good luck. Good luck too. Knocking
Exactly.
dead,
Good luck.
Cheers, guys.
The sun never sets on the flat Earth.
Yeah, I was talking there, but I don't think my mic was coming through.
Was it Blank Mind?
Yeah. We can hear you now, Cyclone. But yeah, didn't hear you say anything earlier.
Yeah, no, I was just saying to Matrix, yeah, the guy I was speaking to was, he's saying he'll be like 20 minutes. Apparently he's like a young dogs are gods, so that'll be horrific. But I was just thinking if it goes quiet, at least it's a Globy. But yeah, Blank Mind is here now. His mind is completely blank. They've done a good job of his education.
Zyklone is here. His entire body existence has been completely cloned from someone else. He's not a human being,
I'm a clone.
individual thinker.
I'm a clone of all the flat earthers
Everything
that have come before.
you say is unoriginal.
Okay, dude. It's okay. Just tell us why you believe the Earth's a ball.
Fanboy, Cyclone?
I never said I believe it's
what's
a
up, baby? Good to hear you. Yeah, apparently I do. I guess I upset him already. It's alright, Blank Mind.
About you.
So your mind is blank, but it's full of globe. Is that the case?
I never stated that I was a Globy, Mr. Cooper.
So you don't
and
believe
since
in
you are a psychiatric, because you're a psychiatric clone, does that mean you were fed through like a vat tube? If we're going to keep on talking about the names. If that's all you're good at.
No, I'm just, it's just some banter.
Or you can keep on going blank mind, and keep thinking you're so smart.
Oh, is that? Listen, dude, I mean, you don't have to get emotional about it. It's just your name.
You don't have to get defensive about your name then.
You're getting quite, you are getting quite defensive. But that's okay. I won't make fun of your name. It's a very cool name. So, you don't believe in the globe? Or you do? Why not?
Why do I need to believe it?
You don't. I'm just asking why you don't.
Because I don't need to?
Okay. So, do you think it's untrue then that what they're showing all the kids at school about living on a big spinning ball?
I think what they're showing is irrelevant.
What they're showing
People
is
find
irrelevant.
out in their own way.
Find what out?
Truth comes to you in mysterious ways.
Okay. How did you find the truth about the Earth?
Well, that's a long story. It happened in Transylvania.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, he's just triggered, isn't he?
How am I triggered for saying it happened in Transylvania? I don't get it.
You're just talking shit. You just can't discuss the topic.
Freaking gimmick after gimmick.
Yeah,
where's the real
waste.
conversations happening, man? Blank mind. Yeah, that's right. Blank mind.
What kind of conversation do you want?
One that's actually pertaining to the topic, dude.
Yeah, not that leads to
this guy's just
nothing
questioning me
being
at
said
the
with
moment.
many words, right? That's what you're saying. You're saying a lot of words, but it's not saying anything.
It's like Gregory says.
Yeah, because there's nothing to say.
Words. Yeah, well, then don't say anything. There's a
Well,
white
this
mic
guy's
that can
asking
go
me
right by your
questions.
name.
Of course you respond.
Yeah, he's asking
Or do you want me to be
questions, but
rude?
it's to the group. And if you're talking...
Oh, it's to the group? I thought I was talking to one human being. I guess you all are a hive mind collective
do you
now.
categorize yourself as a human being? Because right now, it's questionable.
Well, hold on, just to
Do
quickly
you categorize yourself as a human being? Because right now you seem more like a hive mind collective. Are you a bee?
Blanky, quiet. We've also got a technologist who was in the home server in CogDis, but he's overcome his CogDis and he's wanting to join the VC. So, technologist,
Is that right?
Are you here? Yeah, what's up, technologist?
Yeah,
We've also got technologists.
Give me
so
a second. Let me close my...
And AV, I've not heard you in a while, so please, if you want to take it with technologist or if someone else does.
Yeah, let's see if test the metal. See, technologist.
I'm a technologist.
Yes, yeah, thank you for that.
Well, can I ask the question?
Well, I'm about to ask one, so I mean.
Well, I want to ask. I want to start.
All right, you like to start? Go ahead.
Yeah.
What's your question?
So I had a question. So, I had this discussion in the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, but nobody answered me the question, which is basically, why is it that GPS has a 70 millisecond propagation time, roughly speaking.
Mm-hmm. Why does it have it? You're asking the question about technology because you're a technologist and you have the answer in the hopper, and you just want to like bait us into asking that so that we can give you an answer that's not correct, and then you say, "Oh, incorrect. I'm a technologist. I'll give you the answer." What's the answer?
So my name is
crab cake. Let me cut to the old crab cake because I know the old gimmicks, right? So what's the answer? Dude,
okay,
I see right past everybody's bullshit, dude. So just tell me. All right.
It's called a syllogism, right? So you have certain premises and then you come to a conclusion here. So my answer is because it's 20,000 kilometers away.
Mm-hmm.
So that is why GPS works. And so
that's a good explanation for somebody who believes in that type of thing. But the other thing is, how did you verify that's the case?
So I just verified it today. I have an RTL SDR. Yeah, which is a software-defined radio. And I've got a GPS antenna. Now, when a GPS signal is sent out, it contains
corrections as they came in.
Hey. Huh?
Yeah, you accepted the data with the timestamp encoded in it.
Yes, that's correct. And then you can compare it to NTP server here.
You didn't You can't verify the timestamp.
Yeah, you can, because otherwise the trilateration wouldn't work.
No, the trilateration info is uploaded by the MCS at Schriever Air Force Base. You don't have access to that.
Ooh.
What? No, the trilateration is done on the device itself.
No, the satellites don't know where they are, and the timing data is corrected for ahead of time. Subframes 2 and 4 are uploaded at Schriever Air Force Base, giving it the ephemeris and the almanac data, as well as the timing correction data you don't have access to.
What? Wait, so you're saying that are you saying that the actual timestamps are still sent, or that they're somehow connected?
The satellites are told what the timing data should be, because the timing data is even corrected before you get it.
So it's sent through ground stations. Is that, or what kind of way?
There's a whole network of ground stations that are also like on Air Force bases and stuff, and they're grabbing.
Then how would you be able to get it in the middle of the ocean?
Elevation angle data from the satellites and the GPS constellation that they're tracking. And then they send that data to MCS in Colorado. And MCS then computes Keplerian orbital elements out of the flat angle measurements that are taken from the optical tracking and radio tracking of these satellites. Now the satellites think that they're in orbit around a ball.
Right. So how would it work in the middle of the ocean or in the middle of the desert?
Well, I mean, they're giving the satellites a spherical coordinate reference system to use, even though none was measured in the first place.
So the other question then is, so my belief is that you think that there are actual satellites and they're staying up there some way. So what's the way that they're staying up there?
No,
is that what you're saying?
The point is you can't verify any of this stuff in the background, dude. All this stuff... It takes place in the network layer of the topology of the GPS system. There's this entire system behind the scenes you don't have access to, and nobody does.
Which is
and the Rhinex data that you're using is made by third parties.
The Linux data? Excuse me?
Rhinex data.
Proof for that, though.
Do you know what Rhinex data even is?
No.
So you don't know what GPS is.
I know what fucking GPS is.
No, dude, he's asking you a question about something that pertains to the information of the technology that you're speaking of, and you can't answer the question, which means you don't know.
I'm not an expert in... I'm not an expert in what GPS is, though.
He knows what he's talking about. Let's just say
that.
And
so explain...
listen, technologists, you might have an avid understanding of it, but it's not in depth, and maybe he has a bit more knowledge that you don't have. So let's just give it to him to that point that you couldn't answer the question. Which is fine, but then again, it just.
I'm sorry, that's kind of insane that I can't name it. Some kind of exact fucking acronym, and that invalidates the point.
No, but it's pertaining to the very thing that you're speaking of, and that's the actual technology that you were trying to bait somebody into to ask a question because you thought you had it in the hopper and you were about.
No, that's not what I was saying.
So
no, that wasn't the point.
You couldn't answer some simple. information, which was about
that wasn't the point.
That you didn't. It's the point now. It shows that you weren't ready to answer the question.
The point that I was going to get onto, because it's called a syllogism, is how is it working in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah, no, you're asking a question. A question is not a proof, dude. It's a question proof. How does it work then? You can't do that. What you need to do, technologists, listen, dude.
So you're making the claim that the Earth is flat,
you people, because you always go back to the whole case of I don't believe in that.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, is that you can't make a claim as to how the world works.
Here's how it's gonna go. Blank, stop talking in the middle when we're talking to technologists. And technologists, don't take somebody else, because the other guy might take you down with what he's saying, because he didn't know what he was talking about. Earlier, before you came in here, was talking about Transylvania. So I really don't want you to actually take some advice from that guy. All right? That's why I stopped.
I wasn't advising. I was telling you that you people are stupid.
It's best that you put a white mic by your name, dude. Really is. So, technologists, basically, you're asking a question proof that's not going to give you any validation of the technology that you think is, 20,000 miles up. So
everybody thinks this technology is like open source, and it's not. But the timestamp that you receive embedded in these signals has already been corrected and messed with in order to conform to a spherical coordinate system called ECEF.
Okay, so then can you explain how it works in the ocean or in the middle of the desert?
Same way it works everywhere, dude. Same way.
So is there satellites or is it ground stations? Which one is it?
Technology, hold on, dude.
No, dude, he was about to answer. He was about to answer and you cut him off.
Yeah, listen. Right now you're asking questions.
Because you realize you're about to get proven wrong.
No, you had the answers and now you don't. So now you're asking questions after questions. And I was going to ask you a question. Because you said I had one question to ask, and that's fine, but you didn't know the answer to sufficiently support the validation of how the technology is 20,000 miles away. So now you're left with asking more questions, and it's going to be a spiral of question after question, and you're not going to stop.
It's called a syllogism. It's where you get multiple points.
Listen, that's great. Syllogisms are wonderful, and they're driving points for people to explain, like a validation of a truth claim, right? So
you're basically just going to completely dismiss the fact that it can't work in the middle of the ocean.
You are saying it can't work
without satellites.
Listen, hold on.
I'm telling you it does work.
Look, dude, I'm going to have to stop you. Nope. Now I'm going to stop you. You're asking questions about how it works. You came in here with an explanation to tell everybody of how it works. Now you're asking Amish how it works. But you had it ready to tell us how. Now you're asking him because you didn't sufficiently support the answer to what he was telling you, the information you can't figure out where it comes from, so you can't validate it. Now you're starting to ask him questions. Wait a minute. I thought you had all the answers. You're the technologist. You should have been ready for that. You're not. So that's what we're pointing out right now. You can't keep asking him questions where you're not ready to sufficiently support the claim of how you know that the satellite is 20,000 miles away, when you don't have the ability to verify that information, which is what he said. There.
Okay, so are you going to just keep muting me, or are you going to let me make my point?
Yeah, no. Your point is you should have already supported or validated the claim that you said that the satellite was 20,000 miles away, and you can't do that because of what he told you that you can't.
Yeah, but he told me, it's just calculated ahead of...
No, it's not. Dude, does he need to say it one more time? The reason why you can't know or validate that? Because he can't. He told you, and it didn't seem like it's stuck.
But he can't verify.
He literally said. He literally said it's calculated ahead of time. So if you can prove that, could you prove that?
Yeah. How do you think orbital timing corrections are made? Not by you.
That's not what you said. You said that there's a 70 millisecond, roughly speaking, depends on a couple of things, but you're saying that is added. Is that correct?
The satellites are told where they are in a Keplerian orbital system. So the timestamp that you receive embedded in the signal has already been messed with 6 ways from Sunday by the time you get it, and you're accepting it on face value.
And that's what you're doing.
Again,
do you know what the master control? Do you know what the master control system is?
I wanted to answer the question: Are you Are you accepting the information as it comes to you?
Yes.
Okay. There, full stop. If you're accepting the information as it comes to you, you cannot validate that information. And that is the point. That's the whole point. That's why we're asking. That is not a validation of the thing being at the distance that it's saying it is. Just because you see some values that you're receiving at a particular screen that you're looking at, which is what Amish is telling you. That's it.
Okay, so then how would it, again, hold up.
No, not a question proof. Sorry. We can't continue with the question proofs. We can only continue if you have the validation of the claim. You don't have that. You're bankrupt. And that was pointed out to you. Now you can't validate it, so you're going to give us question proofs. That's not going to work. We're not going to ask, you're not going to be able to tell us how things are working if you can't validate the very thing that was your claim to how the Earth is a globe. That's the problem. And I just pointed it out to you because it seems like that's what you came in here to do with this specific information. You were going to point out to us, make us look like the fools because you're a technologist and you were going to explain to us. But it sounds like you don't, there's no validation period when you receive the information. You just trust it. That's all you're doing. That's fine. If you do that, that's
fine. Okay, so you're saying that Rhinex data is manipulated, yeah? So in the same way that you're saying, oh, you're just trusting it, you're just trusting that it's being manipulated. So this point isn't going to go anywhere, right? Because it's the same question of, oh, show me a photo from space.
So
it's just, it's fucking CGI.
You know, you're right about that. You're absolutely right about that. You can't validate any of this.
So can we move on to my second part of the syllogism?
wasn't your...
Okay, so the second point is how can we use GPS from the ocean?
Because you receive signals from the system. The end.
On the ground? On the ground?
No, in the ocean.
Dude.
As in, is a signal being transmitted from sea level? Is it from a tower?
You're asking these questions, right?
Yes and no.
The problem is...
how is it able to...
No, you're asking... You see, it's going to be a nonstop spiral of him asking questions. Here's the problem, bud. You don't have the answers to those questions.
No, he wants to know his belief system of how that applies.
Shut your Dorito hole right now. I'm talking to this guy. So, dude, if you had the answer... Thank you for that. Thank you very much. If you had the answer to that, you would have already came with and prepared to tell us how you know that information is true. Now, you don't have that. So you're left here with egg on your face asking us question proofs. Dude, shut up. So you're left here with questions. I'm going to unmute you right now, but I want you to realize what's happening. You keep asking us question proof after question proof, asking us how to explain the thing that is your claim to how you know the Earth's a globe, and that's ridiculous. You should already tell us how it's proving the Earth is a globe. So that's what you should do if I unmute you. Tell us how in the middle of the ocean is that proving that the Earth is a globe. Go.
Okay, I'm not trying to prove that the Earth is a globe.
Okay, then. It sounds like you're done here. You basically can talk about whatever you want, but then the existence of you trying to provide evidence that the Earth is a globe is pretty much done. Admit it by
Sam being curious why you believe that it's flat.
Yeah, we're not talking to you, Blank. You have nothing but Transylvania in mind. So there's nothing that you need to add to this conversation.
You know nothing
unless
about
you want to
you know
take
nothing
part
about him.
Okay,
You're
do you
so
want to take part in
presumptuous.
this conversation or not, sir? Yes or no?
I refuse to talk to you people because you're all schizo and you're all part of a hive
dude.
mind.
Shut up. Sit with the red mic if you don't know how to do as an adult would and just keep it with the white. Simple. So back to technologists, right? It's simple, dude. No more question proofs, only validation of the claim that the Earth is a globe. And if you're not here to do that,
it's called Flat Earth Chat, you fucking retard, not Globe Chat. It's called Flat Earth Chat. What? So you can't prove that it's flat.
Yeah, we can do that. But that wasn't what was at stake. What was at stake is your validation of the Earth being a globe via satellites. Well, you failed at that first attempt. Second attempt was a question proof at how we understand that something in the middle of the ocean is validating the Earth being flat using technology that you think supporting the globe. That didn't happen either because I prevented that. I've interfered. So you can't continue to move forward asking us question proofs if you don't have validation of the globe. Simple. Pretty simple.
Whether at land or at sea, you don't have access to the back-end data to validate it. So your question's moot.
Oh, my Lord.
Now you can sit there.
Wait, oh my god, now he's left. All right.
You can sit
My
there.
point is...
No, you don't have a point, dude. Your point was to come in here and to tell us, being a technologist... Did he leave? Oh, shit. I do love a good spiral. All right. Let me unmute Blank since now he's gone. Freaking globies, man. Just throwing them their bodies into gears because they can't see their compadres like contorting and twisting with the ability to not be able to provide evidence for the globe. It's crazy. Yeah, you guys are going to sit here and enjoy the destruction of the globe. You got ringside seats, so enjoy it. You don't need to interfere. You don't need
destruction of the globe. So you're valid.
Oh, yeah.
You're valid.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Every day, every hour, every time somebody from 24/7 is in here is going to destroy the globe. So get your popcorn out, right? Because that's all you can do. If you don't have anything to contribute to this conversation, put a white mic by your name and just eat popcorn and listen to the globe being destroyed daily. That's all you can do. We don't care about your color commentary about what the forum is doing. Yeah? Don't care. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. What else do we got in here? Somebody's on a red mic at the bottom. Did he get that for anything he did in here? Mr. Whatever your name is. I think it's a Mr. It says Fry Derek. Fry Derek, are you there?
What's up?
What's going on, man? Hey, so you had a red mic. I don't know if it was from in here or not, but are you of the mind that the Earth is a globe? We asked that to everybody who joins this room.
Oh, he was playing sound effects.
Oh, that was that guy?
No, I'm playing sound effects. That wasn't me.
Seriously, dude? Shall I choose another?
Choose another for what?
If anybody has the information to support the claim that the Earth is a globe. Do you have that?
I mean, what would be information that you would accept?
Reality verifying that the Earth has drop over distance. What would accept that?
Still doesn't tell me exactly what you want.
Drop over distance. That means that the Earth is curving away at a specific drop rate. That's what I want. Specifically.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, your thing is about the 3959 mile radius thing, and since you think you see too far over long distances or whatever, because of it's not 8 inches per mile squared like the math should say over long distances and such. That's your argument, I'm assuming, right?
It ain't our math.
Well, the thing is, 8 inches per mile square is an approximation that works on short distances, but the actual thing is a trigonometric formula. So it's not some constant rate, first of all.
What the hell?
Second...
Who cares, dude? This is your problem. It's your math. It's a globe math. If it's not correct, you figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, you just didn't understand anything I said. That's all you just said right there.
Yeah, it's a trigonometric.
Yeah. He's saying that projection
okay,
much?
so you don't know what
we didn't
trigonometry-
understand. Well, it's probably because it sounded like your tongue was falling downstairs.
The parabolic approximation is what it is. Yeah, it works up to a certain distance, and if you don't like it, it's your problem. It's your math, your globe, your claim, your geometry. You figure it out.
Finished, first of all.
Oh, God. No, another one of these. We can move on to the next guy.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah. Anybody out there? What's up, Heretic?
Hey, man, how's it going? Where you been?
I was running around in life just doing stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Busy, bro.
I've been pretty absent too, but I noticed it. I didn't see you in here at all for a while.
Yeah. Been kind of busy doing stuff, and then
I do have
popped
one
back in because
question,
QE texted me. He's like, "Hey, you okay?" I'm like, "Oh shit, maybe they think I've perished or something." So I decided,
It'll happen one day to us all, so you never know.
Well, yeah. I mean, all of a sudden, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, good to see you back, man.
There was a I've been working on some stuff too. I got a video that I posted earlier. My YouTube channel, Alpha Veritas. It's got a video that I had a conversation with AI. It's a little bit of just like me doing some different things.
Oh, that's cool.
But
do you have the channel is Alpha Veritas on YouTube?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Same as my name here, but without a space in between the name.
All right, I'll take a look.
Yep.
Is this baller cooked, or he was going to try something else? He just said, I think.
No, I guess if you wanted to continue, but I think he's inebriated. If you ask me, I mean,
he just wants to complain about his own fucking formulas.
It's like you guys talking about the math. I was like, dude, I don't think that has anything to do with flat Earth. Globe. Dude.
Again, that has nothing to do with what I was saying.
Okay.
But you cut me midway, so of course you don't know what I wanted to say.
Well, you started ranting about one of the globe formulas, so.
I was just actually ranting about like the claims that you guys are stuck on. And
well, how would you know?
A misconception about that claim.
Well, how would you know? What claims have you heard from me specifically?
I mean, I'm talking about like the claim that the 8 miles per 8 mile. Sorry,
yeah, it looks like you got it down pat. You really know this one.
8 inches per mile square thing. Yeah, I know about that argument and all that. Okay. The thing is,
well, why bring it up? Nobody cares.
Try that experiment or test with a telescope. Tell me what happens.
What are you talking about?
Well, the main argument from the flat Earth side is that we see too far.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Well, to prove that, use a telescope.
Okay, where do you see farther?
You use an actual telescope, something that can actually
telescope. What is that?
Further
is that a new version?
Is
that a new version of a telescope? A telescope? I'm just being
No, because some people like you think like the Nikon P900 is practically a telescope when it's not.
Who cares? It allows you to see further than the naked eye does. That's really all that matters.
Okay, and a telescope can let you see even farther than that.
We already see further than we would with the globe geometry. Dude, what does it matter?
No, we don't see too far. All of those are perfectly fine. 29 miles.
Which one's perfectly fine? Which one's perfectly fine?
No issue with 29 miles. Now,
dude, which one's perfectly fine?
Like just take the oil rigs or whatever, and the ones with 9 miles and 6 miles, and then you can see a little bit more at 29 miles ahead. All of that is within refractory limits.
You're telling me 29 miles ahead.
Now, if you let me complete the argument,
from one observer height,
you can take a telescope to do the same test at the same location, and instead of 29 miles, you put a boat 50 miles away. I bet you can't get that fucking boat 50 miles away to be appearing. No, you can't.
Did you just say that we can
even
see
with a telescope when you should on a flat Earth?
Down. You're moving the goalpost. This is fucking epic, dude. This is
why you can't,
dude. Explain. Justify your claim that you just made a minute ago. You said I can see 29 miles out from a 1 foot height.
Within refractory limits. That means with refraction, yes, you could see.
Okay, how did you prove that?
Okay, you're asking me for direct proof of something on Discord. How about you come to a beach with
that's what I thought. You're just making shit
up. I can prove it to you in real life, but you can't get that on Discord.
Refractory limits. Where'd you get that from?
If you don't got the evidence, you don't.
What are those limits? I mean, I know this is where
refraction is. No, not at all.
Would tell him that he's needing a boundary.
I mean, there will be a certain distance that, like, the light refraction will allow you to see, let's say, too far, but not quite too far.
Well, what's that distance?
Refraction in play. But there is a limit far beyond that, meaning that no matter how much you have light refraction, you still won't see the object appear anymore because something else is blocking.
I can't grant you refraction on a globe because a globe doesn't have any atmosphere because it's in space, so the gas would all disperse into the vacuum of space, and there would be no. I can't even grant you terrestrial refraction. Can't even do that.
Just for the record, on the globe with the atmosphere does leak into space. About 90 tons of atmosphere per day.
Okay, you're cooked then.
So, there's no issue with that if the atmosphere is actually leaking. Now, you forget how much things that are generating atmosphere on the surface, too. So
what's containing the gas?
A very good balance.
What's containing the gas, sir?
Yes.
What's containing the gas?
It's not contained. It's leaking.
Oh, it's not contained. It's just going to continue expanding into the vacuum then.
Hey,
it's leaking 90 tons of atmosphere per day into the space. Yeah.
Dude, when you poke a hole into a balloon, does it leak?
Yeah.
Really? Have you tried to prick it with a pin and watch it leak?
That's a bad question. It does happen.
Okay.
Right. Like, seriously, you don't understand what atmosphere leaking into space means?
Yeah.
Yeah, it means you've got no container for your so-called atmosphere.
Yeah, you don't have a container for the atmosphere.
Something that can't exist.
So the
gases don't form shapes.
Why is he talking before you completed your sentence? What's wrong with her? Why is he
Because he's
talking?
scared. Dude. He doesn't want to answer to any of these things that we're going to say because he doesn't have an answer. So
I just
in a
gave you
panic,
an
he's going to do it again.
You're making an assumption
Yeah, he's just going to overtalk us so
that
he
the
doesn't actually
atmosphere
have
is
to hear
not
the
going
point.
out into space, and I'm
Shut up,
telling
dude.
you that yes, the
Shut up,
atmosphere
dude.
is
There is no
going out
space.
into
The whole
space.
point is there is no space.
Prove it.
It's your claim, and you have to prove that it exists, and it's nonsensical.
I mean, all the weather balloon footages that we can do clearly
Okay,
show
you did it
they're
again.
in space
Nobody
above
can-
the clouds.
Dude, do we have to start muting you? Shut up. Nobody can get a single sentence out without you cutting in.
You're funny, buddy. You're really funny.
You're flipping out.
What do you mean I'm flipping out?
He's spiraling mentally.
What I just said. Nobody can complete a single sentence without you jumping all over it like a
Then
spastic.
how did you complete this sentence then?
Yeah, that was the first one. Congratulations.
No, that wasn't the first one.
Yeah,
It's
it
like
was.
he's doing it again right now.
Yeah, you just started doing it to that one.
How high do you think balloons go anyways? They're only up to the higher levels of the troposphere, which is what is
Well, the
confirmed by
camera
people that
can
actually...
clearly see how dark it gets up there and how there is a lack of atmosphere. And plus, you can equip that camera with a lot of stuff, you know?
How
Thermometers, so you can see the temperature.
That's the
You can
question.
also
How high
check
do
the
you-
atmospheric pressure that the camera is under as well.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So it's a lack of pressure,
Everything
not
there is
atmosphere. You said it right.
relevant.
How
So yes,
high
you do
do you
have
think
space.
it goes? How high do you think that balloon goes?
Oh, it goes around 200,000 feet, if I'm not mistaken.
200,000 feet. And like when they're talking about weather,
Depends on the
and when they
balloon,
send weather
yeah.
balloons up, because that's what you mentioned, right?
Mhm.
Do you know that it only goes up to like 7 miles, where it records like the troposphere directly?
There's probably weather balloons that just go up to 7 miles, but there are balloons that are
probably
designed
not.
to go much higher.
Really? So, is there anybody that can actually verify, like in the mesosphere and such, where balloons?
I mean,
cannot
you can
travel?
get your own balloon, equip your own camera and own stuff to it, and run your
You're
own
saying
test
things,
and
dude.
take
I'm
your
not-
own.
Earthers have already
A lot
done
of
that, man.
people have done
Don't-
so. Yes, a lot of
don't
people
be
already
asking about-
done it. So
Dude,
it
Oh,
would be a
his
waste of
claim
time
is
to just
debunked.
do
Now he's just
another
talking.
of those experiments when you can
Claim
just
is
watch
debunked. Now
them
he's just talking
already
on
there
top of
footage.
it.
Well, the
But they
problem
do
is,
go much higher.
dude, you gotta stop sometimes. There's an issue that even people in the field of meteorology will tell you that there's no way to record any of the types of temperatures that they would have above the troposphere. Everybody knows this. It's common knowledge in the field of meteorology. So when they're speaking of this, they can tell you with assurance there's no way to send a balloon past it. There's no way to send a balloon past it. So when you start talking about heights that are way above that range, it's not possible. There's no way to directly measure any of those conditions above the troposphere. Yeah. There's no way.
You
Can't do it.
Man?
Can't be done.
made that up.
It's okay, dude.
Meanwhile,
No way. I'm telling you, man. You can't send a balloon past it. If you did, then there would be people recording.
How high is that limit?
bro, we've got balloons on record from like AT&T, Bell Labs, and the government that they claim has gone up 1,000 miles.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that say things, I would say, but the problem is there's no way to confirm that there's any recordings that have been taken from.
Incredulity is not a good argument, man.
Hold on. They claim that. It doesn't mean we believe that either. There's no way to validate any of this stuff. And the claims that we get are contradictory. So, no, we don't have to believe anything.
So as far as people recording the pressure data, there's nothing to record from any pressure data above the troposphere. And if there's somebody that says there is, then they need to provide the citation of where that information is being supported, that there's pressure readings with the whatever, devices they're using on whatever balloon they're using. But that's never been done. It's only been actually calculated from the troposphere up. So they don't have recording data from that directly. It's more of like an indirect way that they do calculations to say that the pressure readings are such beyond the troposphere. Now, this is by somebody who went to school for this and came in here, was arguing with some other globe head about it, and he was even challenging him. He was asking, go ahead and provide the citation of how they verified the measurements of anything above the troposphere, and he wasn't able to do so. He used a rocket example, but that rocket example was only showing explosions that happened there, but it wasn't directly measured. It was calculated, once again. So the validation needs to come for those who make the claim that the pressure readings are being made past the troposphere. So that's why this guy with the balloon going to that region of sky is not able to be validated.
See how he attempted to reverse the burden there?
Yep. Like I said, provide the citation where it shows that the measurements are being taken beyond the troposphere. Show the pressure readings beyond that. Now, calculations, well, they're all doing that. They got models for that.
Watch this footage. Seems to be going up to 24.3 miles. Seems to debunk your claim right there. And I can pretty much very well see that there is more space up there. Oh. Yeah, tell me about it.
Hey, you're a dumbass, dude.
It's spiraling right now.
No walls to contain the gas. It would just continue expanding into the infinite void that you think is above. You're just an idiot.
There's no container. You're right. And
there you go.
Does leak into space as
no, all of it would be gone. All of it.
Why would all of it be gone?
I just told you why. Because there are no walls for the gas to collide with to stop its expansion. So it would just continue expanding into the volume. You fucking idiot.
There's no logic.
Like I said,
there's just something wrong with you.
It is leaking out into space, but
no, it's all gonna go. All of it. Because there's no walls to stop any of it. You fucking idiot.
Making that unvalidated claim.
You're not even letting me finish. What's that?
Well, we're not letting you finish because you've said this dumb bullshit over and over again.
Oh, it's dumb bullshit. So
yeah, it's dumb.
Nothing on the surface creating more atmosphere, huh? So
it's not the first time I hear that.
Bacteria don't change gases.
So there's new gas. There's new gas. There's new gas being added into the system all the time to replace the lost gas.
Yes,
grab a citation for that. Grab a citation for that.
Something else he hasn't validated.
Yeah, it's a cycle, meaning that it comes back into the system, dude. It goes out and it comes back in, and it goes out and it comes back in. It's getting cycled
at all.
It's not new gas replacing the gas that left. You twerp. Conservation of matter and energy. So how many laws of thermodynamics do you want to violate right now? You got the first two so far.
Being violated. You're just failing to understand the argument.
No, what's holding back the gas you're already breathing then?
You have a fantasy and a severe lack of comprehension of the physical world.
No, a planet has atmosphere, even though it leaks into...
You don't have a planet. Show me a planet.
I'm not even done talking, see?
Show me a planet. Yeah, you're done. Show me a planet.
Planet is leaking its atmosphere, but it still has an atmosphere because
define planet. Start with defining planet. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done playing your game. Define planet. Gonna need you to prove that the Earth is a planet.
5 years old.
Define planet.
Seems like he doesn't want to talk incessantly anymore.
I kind of want to know how you found out that the Earth is a planet. One of those wandering lights in the sky? How do you know that that's what the Earth is?
Yeah, me too. I want to know how he knows that.
It's not the first stupid person that I heard saying that the gas is leaking from the Earth. Is it? Yeah. Is there a container that have a breach and the gas is
we're
leaking?
defining planet right now, Necros.
There's no container that is breached. It's just that the gas.
We're defining planet. What's a planet?
Directions, dude.
Yeah, there's a red mic by your name. What's a planet? We're going to get this answer. What is a planet?
I posted the definition in the side chat. It's a celestial body that orbits the sun, has sufficient mass to assume nearly a round shape, clears out dust, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. We're not asking you. We're asking him.
Celestial body that moves in an orbit around a star, dude.
A celestial body that moves around a star.
A lot of claims there.
Orbits around a star.
Okay, so you got to claim that the Earth is a celestial body. You got to claim that it moves around a star, which you're calling the sun. You got to claim that the sun is a star.
Okay.
Which one of those do you want to start with?
Well, I mean, you're free to list out the definitions of each and every word since you don't understand them.
Which one of those claims you just stacked do you want to start proving first?
That's what happens when you accept somebody else's answer, dude. Shouldn't do that.
And you couldn't
validation.
You couldn't understand their definition at all because you said it. The definition says it's a celestial body. Celestial, celeste. It means sky. It's not Earth.
Yeah, just shit on the term terrestrial, why don't you? But hang on, why don't you just go ahead and show us how the Earth, the thing that you're living on, qualifies as being adherent to that definition?
Celestial.
It's got to move at the very least. At the very bare minimum, the Earth's got to move.
As observed in astronomy. Looks like you got to lie to Flurf.
So, have you ever seen the Earth in the sky?
Nice catchphrase.
To say that it's a celestial body?
Or outer space.
Okay, have you ever seen the Earth in outer space?
Is incredulity going to be your argument?
Or you see the Earth underneath your feet.
He already failed to validate outer space, so he's cooked right there.
Yeah, Necros, he's going to fail. I see it happening.
And he's failing to show that Earth meets the definition.
I love the circle jerking. It's really fun.
So let's just move on to the next thing or next person, because he's failed.
We got one S7 that's in here. Let me unmute the other guy.
Here's one question for you guys.
Oh, wait a minute. We got Kane.
What's the point of asking a question if you don't even want the answer?
We moved on, dude. So
you didn't have an answer.
We got Kane in the house. Maybe he wants.
You just don't want an.
Shush.
It's not like we need the answer. We want to find out if you know the answer and how honest you are. We already know the answers to the questions we ask. We're not dumb.
Go ahead, Kane. How is the Earth a globe, man?
Oh no, I don't really care to demonstrate it. I was just giving a definition.
Another person that gave up the ghost. That was easy. Anybody else? We'll see your spirit leaving your body quickly. Anyone else? I mean, if the Earth is a globe in 2025, wouldn't it be easy to present? Real easy.
It should be. I mean, we're supposed to have moon hotels.
It's just that you guys don't listen to the evidence, so what is the point?
Yeah, because you're not doing it. So go ahead and provide the evidence. Can you do it?
What do you mean?
Can you do it?
No, I gave up talking to flat earthers a while ago.
Then there you go. Then you can't.
Oh, so he's talking for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Then.
Yeah,
he's trying to talk at. He wants to talk at flat earthers, not with flat earthers.
I see, Chris. I see.
Yeah, and he wants to accuse us of dismissing evidence for the audience without ever providing evidence for us to dismiss. That's kind of dishonest.
Not you specifically.
This is recorded
before, and on top of that, I saw your attitude against the other people. So
whatever. Okay, more color commentary about the forum. Thank you.
No, that's interesting.
Somebody else brought their feelings in here.
He thinks flat earthers act this way, so he's going to act just like that. And then think somehow that subjective measure doesn't apply to you.
avoiding a conversation because I don't want to
God.
discuss with someone who's
I'm
going to
done with you,
dismiss
man.
my.
Quiet.
Yeah, you're not a
Go to
joker.
somebody else. We got people in the room, dude. Instead of this meta conversation that you want to bring in here, let someone else take the space. I didn't want to red mic you, man, but I mean, honestly, you just gotta sit there for a little bit.
That's an interesting thought process. If I act like these people, then that proves Earth is a globe.
Well, if you're paying attention, your compadre there was just claim stacking. He was just making claim on top of claim on top of claim. There was no evidence in any of it.
I'll let you mute yourself. Yeah, no worries. All right. Anybody else able to provide evidence of the Earth as a spheroid? A globe?
I am Spartacus.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else?
The definition that they gave a planet, how many claims were stacked just in that? You got the sun being a star, you got the Earth in motion around the sun, you got the Earth being a celestial body, so an object in the sky.
I mean, all they have to do is validate one of those claims. Just one. Just one.
They got so many of them, and they're never going to validate any of them. And plus, he also factored outer space into it, obviously, too. The first thing he failed to prove. So it kind of mops the floor with it right there.
The Technologies is offering gift cards if we explain.
What?
He's upset. The guy that had it in the hopper to bring the satellite information to provide evidence that the Earth is a globe came in here, and I saw past his gimmick. Like once he started speaking, and he started smiling when he was talking, because you know when somebody's smiling when they're talking, and kind of Amish was all over him for sure with that satellite information being GPS verifying that the Earth is a spheroid because it's 20,000 miles away. But he couldn't provide the evidence or validation of how he knows that information to be true, which was Amish's point. He's just receiving the information like an end user. And there's nothing he can do to go verify how they take this information.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of what's been happening this morning.
Go offer them the gift cards. Try to get some trade secrets and build his own GPS system.
Dude, man.
He's still making claims in the chat. I mean, like, he's just making this declaration that there is gas lost to space. Like, come on. Yeah, declaration doesn't go far, right? But demonstration goes a long, long way.
Yeah, we got a bunch of guys that have been in here just kind of spiraling now.
Is Nathan coming, or is it just a spot check per week now?
No, he should be here today.
I wasn't sure if the new program was going to be one day chosen at random per week.
الو السلام.
that was random.
الباب طلع عليه تأكد وهو يطلع لك سلعة دابا أنا نخلصها هذه.
Hot micing there?
Hot micing Necros.
Okay.
You're hot micing Necros. We got the Mez head in here. I don't know if you want to talk to him. He's always good.
He did.
Bottom up.
Yeah, he did mention it yesterday, Crit, that he was coming in today, so he should be expecting it.
What, the Mez head?
Yeah, how many times he's been exposed over this one talking point?
Yo, what's up?
And he's never got past it.
He doesn't know if reality's real. Only 99% sure. That guy. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you haven't seen the video that I made, I got one on my channel, so for all the homies that know me, I'll post a video.
Yeah, but you too, Alpha?
Yeah, well, I just started on a series called Conversations with AI. I'll post it in the text. By the way, that's kind of a likeness of me, so it's cool though. I used a program to get a synthetic look. I'm like, damn, I need to take this photo to a barbershop, man. I need my beard like that. Trimmed up like that. I'm always working on something. I got the X Spaces too, but been kind of
Yeah, I just don't have X. That's the one I don't have.
Oh, you don't have X? Okay. Yeah, that was a conversation between me and AI, and it was really interesting the direction it went. I've been kind of promoting it, shameless plug. But yeah, I was having a conversation while I was driving, and I was like, "The hell!" In my head, I was like, "This is crazy that the AI is actually going in this direction." So I just leaned into it. It was pretty fascinating.
Oh, you threw me off. I thought you were talking about our AI, not AI.
No,
AI.
no.
Yeah.
No, yeah, and it was ChatGPT, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Boy, technologist is spiraling. Jeez, was he muted or something? Is that why he's no longer talking after I left a few minutes ago?
I was gonna unmute him, but he took off. So okay.
Tell him to come back, and he can be
He can come
unmuted.
back. It was no beef, dude. It's just like he was asking us question proofs, and I was like, dude, stop asking us. The thing that he wanted to do was provide evidence. Like when he first came in here, because he came from 24/7. I think he was in the lobby over there, and so he was invited to come here, and he was going to provide evidence that the satellites were, showing that the Earth is a globe, and he was kind of laying the groundwork or greasing the skids for, because he knows a little bit about this topic of how he's going to provide that, that satellite GPS information is showing that the Earth is a globe. But so, I busted through his gimmick right away. And so he's, like I was saying, he was starting to kind of laugh behind his explanation, telling us that there's no way that he knows that he can validate that the Earth is a globe by that. So he turned after all of the, me and Amish, and we were talking to him about it. There was no way.
I had a technical way to come to a very simple conclusion, but I wanted to put him in his place because he was holding himself out as a technologist.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't understand the first thing about GPS systems.
What up, technology? Yeah, I just had a quick fucking look, and Rhinex data needs network connection, right?
Yeah, how does your receiver work without Rhinex? You didn't seem to even know what it was a minute ago. You're like, what? What's that? Now you're telling me to be an expert or something.
What do you mean receiver? You can. What do you mean?
They're created by receivers and third parties.
Yeah, I'm using GNSS SDR-lib.
Yeah, so how's your receiver doing that without doing any Rhinex data conversions or calculations?
It's not network connected. That's what I'm saying. It's if you're saying that they're all like if they're all fixed, then you would need to prove that through that somehow all network connected, and they're all going to be connected.
It is connected to the GPS network, and it's calculating data.
And can you prove that?
How does your receiver work without performing any calculations?
That's not what I'm saying. Can you prove that they're being fixed? Can you prove that they're being fixed?
They'll tell you the data is being fixed. Like, it's not my claim.
Who?
Yeah, it's being snapped to a map already. The early GPS, like TomTom, would sometimes put you like in the middle of a field.
What? That's so you're saying that they're fucking with it basically.
They always do. Look up. Just do a quick Google search and type GPS timing corrections.
Yeah, that's because of the. I can't remember the term for it. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, but that's the effect of fucking gravity, and it's shifted by like a tiny amount per day. It's like 30 nanoseconds per day.
So, like I said, if I can clarify my earlier point for you, I said you don't have access to any of the back-end data that they perform all these timing corrections with.
Yeah, right. But if they do that to all of the ground stations, then you would see signal hotspots near those stations.
You really think so? Because you know all about this all of a sudden. You know for sure that that's the case. Yeah. Okay. Why should I believe you? You didn't know what Rhinex data was a minute ago.
If you get your fucking phone and put it closer to your Wi-Fi access point, you get.
I have to stop. I do have to stop.
Oh, you get closer to a DGPS emitter. Yeah, you get closer to one of the many emitters that they use at ground level to refine your GPS location. Yeah. So yeah, a big component of GPS is ground-based emitters. Not so dumb, is it?
He's got like a bee in his bonnet about this, and I know he wants to speak. I'm going to let him, but he earlier was saying that this is not evidence that the Earth is a globe. He's not trying to prove that the Earth is a globe via this information. So why is he really got to be in his bonnet about it? I don't
Precisely.
get it.
I'll tell you why. It's because his shtick is I'm going to sound so smart for the audience that it's going to make everybody else in this room look dumb, and that'll prove my point.
Okay, technologist. What is your point? If you're not trying to prove
I'm
that
back.
the Earth is, yeah, you're back. But listen.
Are you listening?
Yeah. If you didn't hear what I said, you're going right back to mute. So just pay attention to what I'm saying. Are you here to provide evidence? Well, okay, he took off.
He ran away.
There's your answer.
We told him we wouldn't mute him if he came in here. So he came in here and he got muted. No wonder why he left.
Oh, well. Good riddance to bad rubbish.
It's like no one does any self-reflecting. No one stops for a second and says, all right, let's just evaluate what happened and then come back. No. That never happens.
Yeah, he's not just going to walk in here like he's going to own the joint. I can stick to the, answering what if he's not here to prove the globe, why is he speaking? Because it seems like he's really wanted to drive a point home. He's not doing that, is he?
Yeah, his point was about technology, so
the extent of it, yeah. Of course, which he is just an end user of. It's not part of the integral process of how he knows how the information is taken from point A to point B. He's just receiving the information and saying, well, it's a globe, thus. I swear that guy with a weird name at the bottom, we knew who he was before. He was by a different name, wasn't he? This guy. His voice.
Yeah, it's a stock account for someone. Stock account or a different name to sow confusion. But he's got that orange. He's like a level 2, so.
Is he?
He just sounds familiar.
He's not. You can talk, right?
Yeah, I unmuted him. Yep.
Oh, okay.
He's having a really hard time understanding that gas needs containment for pressure.
Why does gas need containment?
Do you mind if I ask you what you mean they need containment for pressure?
No, don't ask.
Yeah, because if you don't have a containment for it, the gas is going to depressurize.
You explain?
Which way does gas go? Let's see if you're understanding the.
Why are you laughing?
Because this is
which way does gas go?
This is very critical to the conversation. If you don't know the behavior, the physics of gas, then there's no way, there's no path for me to draw to get to you to understand why you need to contain gas.
Which way does gas go?
You see, on a small scale, gas will always need a container to be pressurized because there's not enough.
I'm not talking to you.
The laws of physics change.
Kane was the one that
was explaining something, though. I was interested in what he was going to say.
That guy.
No, he wasn't.
I was listening to him. Can you?
He was going to give us BS. The laws of physics don't change, dude.
But what do you mean? Wait, I just wanted to listen.
Oh my God! Which way does gas go? That was the question on the table. Just answer it.
Gases don't go any specific direction.
Huh?
Gases don't go in any specific direction. I think you want me to say up.
No, I want you to say whatever the answer is that you think is.
That's not the right answer. Because you think he wants you to say that, you believe you won't say it? Oh my God, no, that's not even the right answer.
No,
sounds like you want to hold on to your ball and not answer the question.
Because I'm genuinely asking you a question.
Answer the question.
But I don't know. Where do they go?
They disperse in all directions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now we got someplace. Now we got
all directions equally.
Line. Now we know exactly which way to take the conversation.
Yeah,
so if you've just got gas, it moves freely in all directions.
Yeah, Mez, in all directions.
Remember
Without a container, it'll depressurize, Mez.
Are you willing to put your life on that?
Without a container, Mez, it'll depressurize.
I can't believe Mez is saying, "Would you put your life on?" What is wrong with that guy?
Yes. Yeah, I would not drive down the road with just gas around my rim without a wheel. So yes, I put my life on that. My air brakes, when I go to press on the air brakes, I would just be like, "Oh, no need for a cylinder." The
but you
air
could if
around the brake will
the
just
size
stop
of
it.
planets. You could if your wheels were the size of planets, because your wheels would then have enough mass to have enough gravity.
As long as we fairy tale imagine shit.
What's gravity?
Yeah.
Let's harvest that power for humanity.
What's a retard? What's an American? Fucking
What's
hell.
gravity?
An American is a retard.
What's gravity?
What's gravity, dum dum?
What's an American?
Enough mass to have enough.
Yeah, just
gravity.
mute him.
What's
He's not
gravity?
engaging in the
enough mass to
conversation.
have enough what? To have enough what? To have enough gravity? What's that?
Gravity.
What am I going to have enough of? Define it.
Why don't you go floating off, dude?
Why are you asking me a question? Define the thing that you claimed it will have enough of.
Is simply the thing that keeps you down. Scientists don't know what
he's not listening.
The thing that will keep you down. You get enough mass, you get enough of the thing that will keep you down, and then you get a ball.
Yeah, if you get enough of the thing that will keep you down, it will pull down oxygen as well.
So what's the thing that will keep you down? What's that?
Gravity.
Which way is down?
What's that? That's now you're making a circular claim. What is the thing that will keep me down?
It's not. It's not. If there's enough gravity to keep it down, it will stay down. That's
well,
not
what the fuck?
circular.
Okay, if there's enough of the thing that will keep me down, then I'll stay down.
Yeah. But we're not talking about what gravity is. You're talking about two different things. I personally think gravity.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about what gravity is because you're avoiding defining your terms.
Exactly. So why are you changing the subject? You fucking nonce.
No, that is the subject.
Weird.
You're the one who brought it up. Yeah, get out. Did he leave?
Yeah, he ran away.
Well, he derailed the conversation too. We're talking to this other guy.
Yeah.
Hey, he wanted to test his metal.
Boy, all these people are like too pussy to stick around and make a coherent argument with us.
Man, they need
It's
to stand
amazing.
on all 10 toes, man. Like, let's go.
It's just you ask them a simple question like, "What's gravity?" And it's like, "Uh-oh, got to find a way around this."
Yeah,
fucking Americans.
They can see the future and they know they're in trouble.
What do you mean? Gravity is really easy to define.
Well, it wasn't for him.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, gravity is very clearly defined. It's a force of attraction between different bodies. Right?
Oh, well, you're more than
everybody
100. Yeah, you're 110 years or whatever it is now out of date. Well, thanks for the effort, though.
Oh well, yes, fair. It's a warp.
At least
It's
you
warping in space time. You're right.
Well, yeah.
That's fair.
So you were wrong and now you're right. You were wrong before, but now you're right. Okay.
Yeah, you're wrong, and then some flat earthers corrected you, and now you're right.
It's correct, but like in both cases, it's just that it's different explanations for the same phenomenon.
That's not interchangeable. What is wrong with you?
Yes, it is.
It's not it's superseded, dude.
He said, "Yes, it is interchangeable."
It is at a local scale. Really?
At a local scale, it doesn't violate physics, but at a bigger scale, laws of physics are violated. Just like the last guy who tried to say that stupid thing.
What do you mean? No, look. The thing is, you can explain gravity in both ways. That's correct either way.
Really? Who's done that?
And they're not consistent with each other, are they?
Is actually.
Yeah, you don't have a consistent explanation of gravity. We know it's a big problem for you guys.
That's what Einstein called
the best. Like, look, science evolves.
It's the biggest problem in all of science. It's called the vacuum crisis, right? It's the cosmological constant problem. We're off by 10 to 120 zeros. That problem is what we were talking about, dude.
Yeah,
he's not listening.
Calm down and stop screaming.
Okay, how about this? You can use Newtonian gravity, but instead of saying gravity, do what Einstein said and call it spooky action at a distance. So you don't need a container for gas pressure. All you are invoking is spooky action from a distance.
No. Okay, so first of all, let's calm down, all of us, because we're. Oh, give me a second.
He can't hear you because his feelings are shattered. What the fuck is happening?
It's been like this all morning.
Cogdis.
All morning. Or
Stop yelling at me, please.
One by
Don't
one.
yell at me.
Smashing out the globes.
So the thing, Google has to. Yeah.
Google
I didn't know that. No. It's someone at me in the chat and said Google faster. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. So the thing is, when it comes to the definition of gravity, right? Like science evolves, and before we had the definition for gravity as like a force that attracts bodies with different mass. That is still true. It's still, we still experience that phenomenon. But now we have a better explanation for it.
We do? Wait a minute. You're talking about an experience. Where do we experience that?
What do you mean we're doing the fact that we stay attached to the ground?
We stay attached to the ground.
Yeah, accelerating to the ground doesn't mean it's attracted to the ground.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
What do you mean? With density? Like, do you explain it with density? Is that what you do?
Was Archimedes wrong?
What our claim is? Why can't he just prove his claim?
Supposed to be.
But why can't you just let me finish my statement?
Because you said we
being very aggressive.
You said we experienced the thing that is essentially mass attracted mass. Yeah.
Yes, we see it happen when we observe bodies in space, for example, or when we experience when we see. Yes.
Like what?
So, for example, the fact that we orbit through around the sun. Right. Needs to have some sort of force of attraction.
You're just saying it's a fact. It makes it a fact.
Terrible. This is terrible.
Look, awful. you can disbelieve the observation. That's fine.
No, you've never given us anything to believe in. You're giving us stories. I have no reason to accept any of this. It's true. You told us that the laws of physics violate themselves at scale. Why should I accept anything else you say after that? That's the dumbest thing we've ever heard.
What I said.
In your lifetime,
you said it's scale it reverses.
Orbit around the sun. In your lifetime, have you ever seen anything orbit around the sun, Kane?
Yes, you can use a telescope and look at things.
So you've seen something orbit around the sun with your telescope as you lie.
Yeah. Dude,
you looked at Jupiter, you aimed your telescope at Jupiter for 32 straight years or whatever it is.
You can see the sun orbit around the
doesn't own a telescope.
That is the same thing.
Okay.
You can use a telescope. You don't even need a telescope. You can look at the moon orbit around the Earth.
Kane, hold on a second, all right? It's a little bit of audio chaos, or kind of hard to follow what's going on.
Because you're all screaming over me. We can just calm down.
Okay, so
protect Kane's feelings at all costs. Why is he such a fucking crybaby?
I'm not crying. I'm just asking to have a orderly conversation.
You got a good idea. So you're looking for a conversation. Let's go step by step. Question on the table is: have you sat there and looked through a telescope for the X amount of time it would take something to go all the way around the sun?
No, personally, no. There's.
So he's telling the truth this time.
For example, right? No, I was gonna say there's for example, you know about the final experiment, right? I assume you do.
First, Flat Earther corrected you on physics, and now Flat Earther corrected you on what you observe in a telescope.
You can stop talking, Kane. Listen. You can stop talking.
Give me a second. I was gonna give you an example of how you can see that.
Stop, dude. Stop. What you were saying is something that orbits around the sun, not the sun orbit around the person.
Okay, let's say that the sun. Let's assume that it's the sun that orbits around us. Okay. No, it doesn't change anything.
Dude, you need to stop. I had to stop you. We're asking a very specific thing, and that is what's on the table. Kane, get it straight. Have you ever seen anything orbit around the sun? Not the sun orbit around the people that are in Antarctica. Okay. Have you seen anything orbit around the sun? Focus, Kane. Answer that question.
Yeah, okay. Sure. No, I haven't. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
That's it. So how do you know that your claim was that things orbit around the sun, right? That was your claim. So now, back to you. If you've never witnessed that, ever experienced that, which is what your claim was, we experienced that. If you've never experienced that, then how does it make it true?
Just if you please don't mute me while
No, I'm doing it so you can realize now's the time for you to talk when the mic is unmuted. Then the floor is yours. not when you're muted. And don't complain about mutes, just answer the question.
Yeah, no, I'd like to make a point.
Yeah, so
just answer the question only.
Answer the question, dude. That's it.
You know, through indirect observation that things orbit around the sun, right? You can look at what Galileo said about it. Galileo found out that it's the Earth that orbits around the sun, and it's not the sun.
Okay, so it's cool to move the goalpost. Your claim was. Your claim was.
Stop.
Dude, he doesn't. Go ahead, Flat Earth Ranger. Just.
Yeah, he made a very specific claim, and it's okay for him to change the goalpost and talk incessantly. No, it's not okay. We're stopping you because you're wrong, and your claim was wrong, and it's provably wrong, and you don't have to talk anymore. You can get explained to you now, or we can just move to another subject after you concede that you were wrong, sir.
That's it.
No, I was gonna make my point. Can I please make my?
No, because you needed. Listen, dude. All you needed to do was tell us how you know this is true. And your explanation was, I've never witnessed that or experienced that. So therefore, everything you said about experiencing orbits and seeing things go around the sun is invalidated. So now we're moving ahead. We're done with that. We've already dealt with it. You don't need to go and explain.
So like anything you don't have direct experience of is invalid?
Yes.
What do you mean?
That's the claim on the table. The claim on the table is that you experience that.
I think a lot of you guys are...
No, don't a lot of you guys me. The claim on the table is that you experience an orbit. Yeah? I'm going to unmute you now. Answer yes or no. The claim on the table was that you experience orbits. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So now you don't experience orbits. It's what's being explained to you. And you validate it. Yeah, I don't experience that. So where do we go from here?
No, again, it's not direct.
Okay, so it's not direct. That's what we're asking for, and you can't prove it. So
yeah, why should we give a free pass when your premise is flawed?
Yep.
Why should we give a free pass? That'd be very intellectually dishonest of us if we gave you a free pass when we point out that your premise is flawed. We're not about unethical debate discussion.
Let me clarify. Okay, then let me clarify. So first of all, we were talking about gravity. Either way, it doesn't matter whether
you said violates the laws of physics at scale. Like you're cooked.
Please. It doesn't matter whether it's the Earth that orbits around the sun or the sun that orbits around the Earth.
Yeah, it does. We can prove one of these is true.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can still you still need some sort of a force that keeps the sun close to the Earth. Let's say that it's the sun that orbits around the Earth.
Who knows what the sun is? I don't think the sun is what you think the sun is.
That's fine. Okay. But
okay, so
you have a
check your premise.
Right? You have an object in the sky that stays close to the planet, right? Like it doesn't matter what you call it. It doesn't matter if it's a planet or not. There's an object that stays close. Now, and it keeps rotating around, right? Now we know that when you have a rotation, you have an acceleration, right? So there needs to be force that keeps the sun from just going away. Okay, that you can call it gravity, right? Now. We observe, through other observations, we know that it's not the sun that orbits around, but it's the Earth that orbits.
So gravity is not attracting. So gravity is not attracting things to other things. It makes things orbit other things, not attraction between two objects.
He went back into his.
Necros, hold off, dude.
Yeah, he went back into the same explanation that he went to, where I said that he was already debunked because he didn't witness an orbit. So now we're back to that again. You went right back to the thing you said you didn't witness or experience. That's your claim. You said you didn't witness that. So why are we going back to that again?
It's like he does no self-evaluation.
I don't get it.
It's like he doesn't listen to what we say. Take a second, absorb what's being put to him, and think for a second, and then respond like, shut the fuck up while I'm talking, please.
I was going to answer for myself. You're answering for me.
It's like he doesn't hear the things being put to him. It's like
seriously. I was gonna
know that the claim was debunked a second ago, even though he rinsed and repeated it. Shut up while I'm talking, please. It's so rude. Yeah, your claim was rinsed and repeated. It's been debunked before. It's like you're talking to me again. It's so rude. I don't understand. Yeah, it's been put to him. It's been debunked twice, and he's rinsing and repeating it. It's like he doesn't do any self-evaluating.
Well, that's the thing that I'm asking for is why are we going back to the thing that we've debunked already? I don't get it.
Okay, so what I was like, the reason why I said that is because I was going to give as an example of seeing and experiencing something that orbits, like an object that orbits around something else.
I know, but that's the very thing that we said you don't experience. So why are you trying to make it sound like we're experiencing something that we don't experience?
Because we do.
No, we do is not just, oh, we do. No, we don't. Where is this witness, sir?
If you don't interrupt me, I'm going to...
Yeah, no, I need you to tell me where it's witnessed.
I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I was going to bring up as, an experience that you can make, the video, the 24-hour video of the sun,
Yeah, but that's not us going around the sun. That is what you're trying to prove. That is the sun going around the people in Antarctica. Yeah?
No. What I'm trying to prove
Oh my God, this is so terrible.
Right? What I'm trying to prove is...
No, dude. Seriously, man. Orbit around the sun is what you're trying to prove. That's what we all know you're getting
claim. Hello? It's like he doesn't get it. It's like
no,
it's his claim. Just prove your claim.
The point was proving that gravity exists, and I proved it this way, right?
No, you didn't prove it, dude. You couldn't even get through explaining how you experience that anything's orbiting the sun. You didn't do that, so you didn't do anything.
What if I shined a light onto a sheet, right, and you saw the spotlight of a flashlight? If I shined a spotlight of a flashlight onto a sheet and started moving the flashlight, people might come to the conclusion that there's some mystical force that's moving this light across the sheet without knowing the true mechanism of action or cause behind it. Nobody can assess the true mechanism or cause of the sun or the stars or the planets or the moon.
You're right. But if that explanation, okay, that they give is very accurate and does, have a lot of, predictory power, then there's a good chance that explanation is correct.
No, that's what a victim says who've been conned by somebody with a good explanation. Con artists have the best explanations. Truth value is not determined by the force of an explanation alone.
None of it's predictive.
Fine.
It's post-diction.
Predictive power is
none
very
of it's
important.
predictive. It's just post-diction. You observe things.
It's not nothing is predictive. What do you mean?
If you listen,
you predict, like for example, when the next
Kane.
yes.
Kane is. Oh, excuse me. Endless is telling you, Kane, why it's not a prediction.
But it is. It is predictive.
Oh, why would you ask and then interrupt them? Oh my God, this is terrible.
The globe model is very predictive. We can predict, for example, when the next.
So were they doing predictions long before the globe?
I believe so. Yeah, sure.
So did we need the globe then?
It does better prediction. Like he
has no logic. Where's this guy's logic?
This is hilarious.
I don't really know.
Okay, listen. You're asking question over question. Can we stick to a
because
topic?
you can't answer the fact that you don't know.
I just answered.
If the globe was needed prior to the advent of it being created, because it wasn't.
Nothing is needed. Okay.
You can then why would you say that anybody wants to use any globe predictions if we don't need the damn globe? Just toss it in the bin.
Because it works. Like if we want to make a prediction, and
how does it, dude? How does the globe work, bro? Explain.
You know how we can prediction when the next eclipse is going to be.
Yeah. Do we need the globe for that? I need you to answer that question.
It's like he didn't hear the first time.
You need the globe.
I don't know if we need the globe, but the globe works to predict it, right? It predicts that, and it predicts a lot more things.
Post-diction. We're aware of the patterns, and you fit it into a framework. It's not a prediction. That's a post-diction.
He didn't hear you the first two times.
No, the thing is, when it comes to the globe and like a lot of other scientific theories, those can predict things before we experience them, right?
Do you understand?
Example.
That it was not needed. Listen, Kane, it was not needed anytime prior to the advent of the idea that the Earth was a spheroid. They didn't need that to look at the bodies in the sky and say what place they're going to be in next year. They didn't need the globe for that.
That's true. Sure, you don't need it.
Has
it
nothing
doesn't,
to do with
it doesn't
science,
make it
Kane.
false, though.
Kane, it has nothing to do with science, Kane. It's not
What do you
science.
mean? Yes, it does. It
no,
is.
dude, it's not freaking.
It's okay. Look, I need to go right now. But if you want, listen.
How is it science, Kane? Kane, how is it science? How?
I was gonna say I need to go right now. If you want, we can discuss this another time. It's dinner's not dinner's. Lunch is ready. I need to go.
Yeah, go have lunch.
But I'd love to talk to you some other time, especially if we keep like a calm
maybe on a
attitude.
full stomach,
Okay?
you can contemplate how wrong you are.
Yeah, maybe let's not insult each other. Okay? Yeah, you have
some self-reflecting, Kane. Bye.
Yeah, sure. Bye bye.
All right, take care, Kane. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for coming by.
Have a nice day.
Like Tubal Kane, right?
Yeah. I got that reference, but maybe some don't.
Cain and Abel.
That guy was out to lunch, man, and he went out to lunch. Isn't that weird?
It's a belief structure.
What'd you say, Crit?
Oh, that reminds me. A little bit off topic, but I roasted this atheist like 2 days ago, where I said everything is in the Bible. It's all there, all human knowledge, full, complete book, all of it, everything you need to know. And they were like, no, it's all bullcrap, fairy tales. And I'm like, so why did the astronauts bring it to the moon to preserve it? And he's like, they didn't. And I'm like, well, okay, here's their story. They said they did. And then I'm like, then just randomly, he said, not everything's in the book. I'm face palming right now. Show me that in the Bible. I said, there's Cain, the mark of shame. Here's the statue showing Cain doing the face palm. The putting the hand over your face to cover your face from the world. It's all right there, dude. Just read it.
Man, Globy's been coming here all morning like this. What's going on? It's even worse than before. Like, I mean, you thought we had it bad before. Now it's just...
Yeah, I tried to look up something interesting in science and space news that sometimes if there's some kind of breakthrough or whatever, that they'll get all wild up and want to go like, Allah Akbar on flat Earth. But there isn't anything. If anything, it's a bunch of flops. It's like, delayed more to return the astronauts back from the ISS. Mirrored, scientifically elaborate fantasy bacteria. Fingerprinting exoplanets. Researchers are stunned as to why AI can't give you straight answers. Magnetic field is flipping. I mean, there's nothing here that there's like really. I'm like looking. I'm like digging. I'm like, has something happened recently that? Oh, other than the asteroid, a lot of them are talking about that.
Yeah, are you in an asteroid hotspot and things? I've seen those this morning. That's crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of. Oh, do you see the latest UFO content out there, Crit?
No, maybe that's it. That's one of the things I kind of. If I see UFO, I just skim past it.
Normies are buzzing about that.
How many chihuahuas wide is the newest asteroid?
Dude, man, Yorkies.
11 Bill Nye heads.
Yeah, that's like the Israeli or no,
Israeli Post.
Yeah,
there's that
Post.
one guy.
Yeah.
Is that one guy just? There must have been like 40 articles that he did just comparing asteroids to different animals or different sized
Yeah, it's
things.
like or 14 washing machines. Like
giraffes, whales,
like potholes. Yeah, it's
how
so
many Bruce
savage.
Willises?
Yeah. It's so savage because it highlights this concept where, oh, look at America, this advanced space age culture. And they use anything other than the metric system.
Repetition is just the original psyop. They just keep on saying it over and over again. Just flood the zone with space nonsense. And people will just accept it blindly.
If you hit them hard and fast with all that stuff, then something is bound to stick. You think? Somebody's gonna be talking about UFOs over the water cooler.
I feel like there must be some diminishing returns with it at a certain point. Even non-skeptical people are going to be like, "Why are you talking about this crap?"
They're always talking about, man, I was outside and I saw this. It was weird, right? Like thunder. Like, it's so strange. Like, I'm telling you, my wife, she was like, listening to me. I said, honey, there's a UFO outside. Like, I mean, it's littered with that kind of stuff, man. And you just like, I don't know if it's clickbait, but it gets you to listen to it.
But you're like, oh, there, Billy Ray, that wasn't UFO, that was swamp gas.
Actually, yeah. I mean,
along those lines, all the drone news in like New Jersey and whatnot, they plastered the news with all this drone stuff, and had a whole bunch of people outside looking up at the sky for once in their life, and they started noticing a lot of lights are moving around.
Well, it's like that movie Look Up, because I don't know if you've seen it or not, but like people don't really look up anymore. They're looking down at their phones. So it's like looking up is a new concept. Like, dude, do you see the sky? Whoa, what the hell? Did we ever notice that?
Yeah, that was Tyson. Kind of one thing. Where we kind of shit talk him, but one thing that's clever is that he started signing off with his Star Talk with "Keep looking up."
There's so much light pollution. Most people can't see anything anyway.
Yeah, it's just a haze, a blurred haze.
Chemtrails.
I was just gonna say that. Freaking Amish took it from my mouth, dude. I was like, damn,
and now we've got like several U.S. states have now issued by governor executive order to halt chemtrail spraying. Oh, so I thought that was a conspiracy theory.
Yeah. Dude, they're doing a lot of stuff, man. Maybe stuff I can't mention on here, but yeah, they're stopping a whole bunch of things. Like,
if you search government websites for cloud seeding, they all have it all out in the open now. They openly talk about cloud seeding. I mean, where I live, they've been talking about it reasonably openly since I was a kid.
They're like, oops, we started to be dumping toxic waste on you guys. Anyway, what's
it was all. What's the weather like? It used to be just silver iodide was the thing they used to talk about in the 80s and 90s.
They obliterate nuclear fuel rods and then spread it out and hope nobody notices.
Yeah, you hear them whistling in the plane flying. Don't mind us.
Didn't mean to kill the chat. Sorry.
Just contemplating being irradiated. Chemtrails are irradiating us now. Thanks, Amish.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad. My God, honey, do you see what's on the news? They're dropping radiation on us. Literal toxic waste, man. I was just kidding around. I was only fooling. Man, you actually made it stick. The hell?
Sorry to red pill everybody. I thought this was more commonly known.
The red pill, we're a black pill now, man. What the hell? Yeah. He's black pilled us now.
Every day I'm thankful
so your life expectancy is like cut like 20 years short, but have a nice day.
They gotta keep you under the Social Security retirement age.
Dude, crit, man. It's
they
like
keep
Crit,
on upping
like,
that age too.
When you say something in here, Crit has like a mind map, and he's got like red strings on his like pegboard. He's got them all like tied together. He's like, I get it now. Fucking Social Security.
Follow the money.
Well, what do they have to worry about? Wasn't it announced that there are people getting Social Security like past the age of like 140? Did you guys see
somebody was making payments to somebody.
Yeah, I saw this funny meme where it's like the she-hog just like walking up to the cemetery, and it's like Bobby Ray, they're cutting off your Social Security. It's like, Bobby Ray Thornton, like died 1969 or something like that.
Back in the 60s.
part of that is not them being 150. It's the default empty field value in COBOL. So a whole bunch of those people don't have any age in the system at all. But somehow they're managing to get a payment.
Damn, Endless, how do you know all that stuff?
Various podcasts. Ever listen to the
almost
No
sounded
Agenda
like
show?
that one meme. Damn, son, where'd you find that?
If nobody reports a death to the Social Security Administration to put in the master death index file, well,
is it like if a tree doesn't fall, or if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound kind of thing?
Kind of like that.
Is that another thing that has to be entered in manually into the system after being put into a mountain?
All right,
on
who's
an
in charge
elevator
of that?
shaft?
Yeah, I mean, look at how weird that is. Like, the VA handles pensions. Like, every year, the veteran has to talk to somebody. Yep, I'm alive. I'm still kicking. I live here. This is where everything. Verify their address. All of it. Every single veteran. But somehow, Social Security, they lost track of it.
It slips through the cracks, bro. I mean, what can I say?
It just became too big, right? Like, it's too many people on the Social Security rolls that.
Well, I mean, if you're giving it
unmanageable.
if you're giving it to people, you know what I mean, coming across and kind of doing that thing.
You can get all conspiratorial about it.
A corporate pension program could not afford to be this irresponsible, even if pensions were viable economically in the first place.
I think an aspect of it is that when you get a birth certificate that gets traded as an ETF, you have a value associated with it. There's all this collateral for all sorts of derivatives, a lot of money. So
yeah, mine's being traded for negative $20 right now. So I don't know if you want that one.
I suspect it's worth more than you think. But that's a fun conspiratorial path to go down.
Who do I gotta look up
trusts and
who's trading my ETF around his mug?
Well, it all kind of gets amalgamated together, and you don't really have any. There's no way to untangle it all. They do it with everything. All mortgages, anything you sign your name to.
It's not a conspiracy. It's 100% fact. I mean, here in Australia, we have like many Western countries, we have sovereign bonds. So any person that's born in a calendar month, their particular birth certificate gets rolled into a sovereign bond. So you might have, 15, 20,000 certificates rolled into a bond. That bond gets traded to the particular country's reserve bank, which then goes to the Bank of International Returns, and those funds flow through to the particular Treasury Department that uses those funds to do whatever. That's pretty well known common knowledge now.
You don't see a nickel.
But what is that product called? What is that collateralized product called, though? I've been looking for this and I can't find it.
It's called a sovereign bond. If you have access to Fidelity,
has the collateral for certificates.
Yeah, so the sovereign bond is a group of certificates in a calendar month of everyone that was born in that particular country or anyone that was citizenized in that country. And if you have access to Fidelity, if you remember to Fidelity, you can punch in your birth certificate number in a certain particular way. It's got to be a way that you punch it in, and you can actually look at how your particular sovereign bond, that is the one that you're entangled in, is trading.
You essentially have actuarial tables, and they just estimate the value of you, based on certain factors over the course of an average useful lifetime.
What's your value right now, Endless?
I couldn't say. In the millions,
I'm in
sure.
the negatives. I'm pretty sure Barnyard is like
the thing is it's measured in fiat
or something.
So there's no actual value.
I'm skeptical.
There's no money in the system.
I work in this industry and I haven't been able to validate this. So,
all right, we're gonna start comparing who's worth more in here by finding out where is this information stored that we can look at. Okay, Barnyard is worth this much. Endless is worth this much.
There's no worth in there. There's no value. No? It's all just debt.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, you want nothing to do with it. You want nothing.
I already got that. I don't need more of that.
So on your birth certificate, you have there's a couple of things that will be included on your birth certificate. That is your mother and father's occupation, and the amount of brothers and sisters that you have, and your birth weight. And there's an algorithm that they use to pull all those things together to give you personally a value and all the other sovereign people in that particular bond a value. And that's what that sovereign bond is worth. And when you look at fidelity, females start trading when they're 7 years old, and males start trading when they're 13 years old.
I've never seen this.
Interesting.
I've never been able to substantiate this. I work in this industry. I've got licenses out the ass. I've been looking for this. I've got a direct phone line to DTC, Depository Trust Corporation. Like, I've made phone calls about this, and nobody seems to know what the fuck any of this is.
Amish, look me up, bro. See where I land with all this.
I mean, I
did preface it by saying it was a conspiracy theory.
Like, it didn't work. Like, there's... And here's another thing. In America, birth certificates are issued at the state level. There's no federal government birth certificate. And they each have their own conventions, their own way of doing things, and they change their conventions of how they do things. So I'm really not aware of any way for them to aggregate all of that at a federal level. It just doesn't make any sense.
Same as us. You're the same as us. You're a federation of states. So literally at the state level, like for us, we secure our funding based upon what happens at the state level.
Full beans, man. Moving right along. Is there anybody in here that believes that the Earth is a globe?
I am Spartacus.
All right. We can talk to Spartacus then.
I just saw this funny video of a guy using a laser pointer and playing around with a crocodile or alligator, a little baby one, like pointing it around the lily pads, and it was chomping it, trying to get it.
What a dumb alligator!
It was
doesn't even know that's not physical.
Yeah, it's like a cat video. You tease a cat with a laser pointer,
or put a cucumber by it, and when it turns around, it just like freaks out.
That's kind of what these globalists do. They're just looking at lights and like, yay, like look at all this crazy. Imagine what's going on in their head, like the alligator's head. This is kind of with the same thing.
Well, do you see it like a monkey clanging cymbals? Probably what they see. I don't know, dudes. We didn't get much mileage out of these Globers this morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are.
Yeah, they keep capitulating too quickly. It's
dropping like flies.
Yeah. Depriving the audience of great globe claims and evidence. The audience is hungry for globe proof, guys.
Well,
why are you folding so quickly?
Either that or they duck and dodge, man.
They got no stamina. Globers.
Nah, I was just dunking on Globers. Never mind.
Yeah, pass the rock, dude. I want to dunk too. Yeah. It's pretty fun. Damn, Price of Adam has a thirsty. That's funny. That's probably what's flying around that gray pill that flew past the that airplane.
Come on, make me a Glober. Make me a Glober today, please. Can you end this flat Earth nightmare and welcome me back to popular society? Make me a Glober, folks.
You'd go in there strutting your stuff, Barnyard. You'd be just, I'm back, baby.
You don't really mean that, man. Come on.
You're
cool.
You're tickling Fry's fancy. Look at him over. He's getting all giddy and whatnot. Fry, did that make you happy that he said that?
I don't believe him.
How do you know, man? Have you ever tried? All right, go and give it the old college try, man. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, flat Earth's cool, man. Globe's boring.
Stupid Globers turn Fry into a flat earther.
Are you a flat earther, Fry?
Poor Fry.
I am unfortunately not, but I am team flat Earth.
Yeah, you just can't say that you are. That's all.
You know you are, dude. In your heart of hearts, you just don't know how to say it.
Oh man,
you do it like you do with veganism, right? Like do it slowly over time, and then after a while, when you're comfortable with it, just like, hey, you know what? I like vegetables, and
one day, like
just one day, just
wake up.
How about Globe Skeptic? Are you Globe Skeptic, Fry? Would that suit you better?
I'm honestly level 9,000 Glober, man.
No bullshit, dude. You hate it every time they come in here and they don't know how to explain that the Earth is a globe.
You explained it. That's the problem. That's really the problem.
Well, then who do you think is possibly equipped enough to come in there and do that? Who? What guy? What champion? Like, point him out. Give me his email. Tell us something.
Yeah, they don't come in here, man. That's honestly kind of sucks. They don't really come in here
because they see all the dumb globies that come in here. They see all the dumb globers that come in. They don't want to be associated with that shit.
I am the smartest.
I mean, like, you know, that's the thing, right? Like, you know, it's probably not even their fault. Like, you know, if you're like a total newbie, you're probably gonna question everything. But
so, do you think everybody's a newbie, Fry? There's no competent globers that can come in here.
And the people who come in here, they're like so bad, dude. Holy shit.
I agree, but I mean,
yeah. Did you guys hear what Heretic said last night when QE was in? It was brilliant. Heretic, you there?
Really think an intelligent Glober is going to come and talk to you?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Heretic, what you had to say last night regarding the Globe clientele we get when QE was in, that was pretty freaking brilliant. I agree with you on that. I don't know if you want to go into that with the audience. I don't want to misquote you.
That example.
I can't really remember what I said.
Damn, dude.
Okay. I'll jog your memory, dude. You said that the reason why we're dealing with so many midwits is because it's the midwits that think flat earthers are dumber than them. So they're going to come in here and try and flex their midwitted intelligence against people they perceive as being even stupider.
Yeah. They think it's their chance to be the smart guy.
That's why I come here. You make me feel smart.
You just arrived here. You're just fresh off the turnip truck. You don't even know which way is up.
He's right. About what he's saying.
Hey, do you have an argument for Globe 26?
Yeah, sun round goes around. I've been here heaps of times.
The sun goes around.
Argument.
The sun
He just his spirit just left his body while he was talking, dude. There was no recourse. It just like his spirit flew away.
We had one decent conversation.
His body dropped like a sack of potatoes, dude. Like
we had one decent conversation with 26, and then every time he's come back, he's just been either recovering alcoholic or gambling or just rambling nonsense. We've broken this one. Fully cooked.
Well, I don't even know.
Smoke weed. I don't drink.
Good for you.
What?
Okay, that's no globe evidence though. Sun going around.
The sun moves through the sky.
You know
like we all see.
You know that, right?
What do I know?
That the sun going around is not globe evidence.
Globe suggestion.
So, what?
Suggests it.
He's like, I'm just gonna leave this right here. He walks away.
Light moves through sky.
Good to know, man. Good to know.
Therefore, ground is moving.
Well,
so light moves through the sky. That means the ground is moving?
Relatively. Yes.
Relatively, this guy.
Here it goes.
It's all relative, man.
Yeah. It's all waves.
Kane, are you back? You had a good... What did you eat for lunch, man? Tuna sandwich?
Waves.
It is.
With the orange pop?
Nothing is anything, because it's all wavy.
Potato chips?
Nothing is anything now.
Yeah.
And your worldview is just dissolving in front of our eyes.
As it should.
As it should, okay.
Yes, we got off the reservation already, man.
He's confirming the shellackness of the shellacking.
It's all relative. Science can't prove things. Therefore,
I know I'm getting defeated, but I'm proving it. Like, okay.
I mean, within a little sphere, it can prove stuff, right?
Oh, yeah. What?
That's not really
what little sphere?
It's just, like the sphere we're in, whatever.
The one we're in?
You got balls on the mind, friend.
We can call it whatever. What a plane. I don't care.
It's too funny, man.
Did he say we're inside a sphere?
Yeah.
We're in something. I just had to give it
talking metaphorically about the conversation.
Bubble boy.
Metaphorically, relatively speaking.
Why don't you guys jump to spheres automatically? It's natural.
Well, you didn't do that. You did. You got balls on the brain, bro.
We got them in our eyes and everything. It's like
Really?
written in nature in front of you.
Written in nature.
Like, nah, you just want to look the other way.
Look from away from what?
Like the sun and stuff.
Oh, the sun? What?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't stare at that all the time, man.
Yeah, don't stare at that, man.
Yeah, we're talking about Earth. Like, we don't want to take our eyes off the thing we're talking about, which is Earth.
Yeah, but we're on a thing like one of those things. Right?
Really?
Oh, really?
How is the Earth like the sun, bro? How is the Earth like this? How is it like the sun?
Imagine you're a caveman. Forget everything.
Imagine.
So we got to go to imagination land with you?
Yes.
Just imagine my evidence for the globe, man. Imagine with me.
Why do we got to be cavemen, dude? Like, I don't get that.
It's just an
I thought flat earthers were the cavemen. Now you're saying you're the caveman.
Yeah. It's like, let's just be cavemen for one day.
Yeah. Just to understand where I'm coming from.
Flat Earth is the future, man. This is the future.
I don't think you even know where you're coming
reality.
from.
We all used to be Glovers.
Okay. How is flat Earth the future?
What? Dude,
because people are waking up to their reality right now of flat Earth.
But flat Earth is not a thing. It really is.
It is a new guy right here.
This is one of the biggest things on the internet.
Hunter, do you have any evidence that the Earth is a globe? Because you sound very proud that you're saying that it's not.
I'm not proud of nothing. I'm not proud. Don't you put no goddamn adjectives on me. But I don't know. I think it's a ball.
Yeah, you
all
think
the
it's
other
a ball?
Planets are spherical.
Oh,
you're saying
we got a lot of people coming in now. We can't hear from Hunter
now.
We can't hear from Hunter though. Hunter was trying to tell us how the Earth's a globe. We just want to hear from him.
Why do I think it's a globe? Because if you keep going in a certain direction, you're gonna end up in the exact same spot.
Well, that's like everywhere you go, there you are, right?
I tried this last
Yeah, without turning at all, without making any curving path.
Dude,
are you serious? How do you do that on a globe?
All right. So enough of that chit chat, dude. I want you to tell us exactly how you know the Earth's a globe, specifically.
How do I know specifically?
Yeah.
Because of the whole modern science.
Well, like what?
Oh.
Like what?
Like okay. Like it's too big of a conspiracy for people at the top to be knowing it's a flat Earth.
Come on, brother. Give me something better than that. I want to know how you know it's a globe.
What's at the edge? It doesn't make sense.
It sounds like he's asking you questions now.
I specifically wanted you to tell me how you know it's a globe. That's all I care about. Why can't you do that? Do that.
I've got a list. I made a list of things.
Because
that.
Well, how about explain instead of just how you know? Why do you believe it? Where does that come from?
I like that.
So you started off at some place, a flat stationary caveman Earth, and then you got to a Baltard. Like, when did that happen? Tell your story.
I don't think I've ever been thinking it's a flat Earth.
I don't know, guys.
It's a safe place.
Earlier.
We have. Okay. Let's science, right? There's an airplane. The airplane gets from point A to point B. If they're assuming that it's a sphere and it actually works out, then isn't that sort of evidence in a way?
No, Hunter, listen. What we're trying for you to understand.
That's good if you just said, I don't know.
Yeah, it would be better if you say you don't know. But the problem is you don't have the answer to the question we're asking. How you know the Earth is a globe. You don't know that, right? I mean, be honest. Be honest. You don't know.
I can't articulate it. Yeah, I can't articulate it.
That's great. That's good. That's you being confident in saying that you don't know. And that's okay. right? Nothing
Correct.
against you, because we're not holding you to it. It's just the claim. Everybody thinks it's a globe, but there's no way that anybody's explaining it. So what we're showing people is that anybody new that comes in here, they're not able to tell us how they know it's a globe. So that's all we're doing for now. And so
okay, I have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
So if the Earth was a sphere and it rotates around itself, then there's 24 hours of the day. How does that work for a flat Earth?
Well, the sun's the one that's moving. And we can witness that when you go outside. So, Snowchild, think about it. You go outside and you see the sun moving from east to west, yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So we say what we're observing, the observation is that the sun's moving across the sky. So that means that the sun's in motion. The sun's moving around. So, wait a minute. I'm talking to Snowchild. You had your moment in the sun. Now we're talking to Snowchild. So, Snowchild, do you realize what I'm saying? We see that this is what you and I observe. We're seeing the sun move across the sky. You agree with me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right. So that's how we're saying the sun's the one that causes day and night cycles as it's moving across the sky. So when it moves away from our location and goes to another location where somebody else on Earth is receiving the sunlight, we're not. It's nighttime for us. Daytime for them.
Just to be clear, she didn't agree with that statement of reality. She said she heard you. She didn't agree that we observed the sun moving, which we do. She said she heard you. She didn't agree with that fact.
Oh, you don't agree with that?
Sun goes down.
I don't. It doesn't really make sense to me. No.
So you don't see the sun moving across the sky?
Sun go down.
I do see the sun moving across the sky.
So is the sun moving?
Because I believe that it's the Earth that's rotating around itself.
That's great, but there's no evidence
of
that.
Has been proven scientifically.
No, it's not. How has it been proven scientifically? Think about it.
Google it.
No, it's not my claim. It's not my
all
claim.
she has is an appeal to authority. All she has is a Google search minus validation.
It's not my claim.
Which is good as a category error.
You brought the claim that the sun is the one that's still and the Earth is moving. And so now you don't know because you said Google it. That's your answer, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have enough information to argue with that.
So that's a better answer. Sure. That's more reasonable.
That you don't know. That's okay. Listen, when you say you don't know something to be like validated or true, that's okay. And here, nobody's going to jump on your case for that. It's when you say you know something that you don't know is validated. That's when we're upset.
Okay, I have another question.
Authority. Oh my God.
What's your other question?
If all the other planets are spherical, you're saying we're the only disk floating on the universe?
No, I think the perception. The perception of what you see on the internet about what flat Earth is gives you that idea that there's some kind of disk floating around, and that all the other planets are spheres and whatnot. But the whole cosmology aspect, nobody knows what those things are. Okay, all we see is lights in the sky. Nobody can validate what those things are. There's best guesses at what they could be. That's what you get from like the people who claim science, and they're telling you that they're spheroids and gas giants and whatever. They're giving you their best guesses.
Yeah, we can do things like use. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, you can see the moon and the sun clearly.
Snowchild, we can use that same logic on a smaller scale. Are you listening, Snowchild? We can use that same logic on a smaller scale. Like, I'm in my house, I have a room, I have a chandelier in this room, I have a chandelier in another room, I have a ceiling fan in another room. I don't equate my flat floor with these four corner walls, square and flat, to the chandeliers or the ceiling fan, the things in the ceiling in my house. That's not logical. That's what you did.
Here's the thing. The theory, or it's not a theory, it's a fact, where people on the northern half of the hemisphere can see the moon right side up, and people on the northern side of the hemisphere can see the moon.
Yeah, they don't have night.
Yeah, however, people in the equator can see the moon, it's like
Snowchild, we can use the same logic. We can use that same logic. We heard you. I heard you. We can use that same logic in this small room, right? I'm on one side. I can look at that ceiling fan and I see a different side. If you were on the other side of the room looking at that same chandelier or ceiling fan, it would look different to you because you're on the other side of the room. Does that make sense?
flip.
No, that's not what she's saying.
Furthermore, we only see one side of the moon. We only see one side of the moon ever. Yeah, we only see one side of the moon ever, so you can't infer sphericity.
No, you can. No, people on the southern hemisphere don't see the same way.
I'll give you an example that'll illustrate what's going on.
Do you know that? Have you validated
if I draw a number 9 on the roof?
Just keep talking, Snowchild, without validating anything you're claiming. As someone who's been on the southern hemisphere and the north, yeah, you only see one side of the moon ever for everyone for all time. So yeah, you're wrong.
I'm not saying which side. I'm saying you're saying it flipped.
Yeah, so Snowchild, I need you. One second, guys. Let me jump in here. Hold on, guys. Let me jump in real quick. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, do me a favor, real quick. Look at the text channel, and Flat Lloyd just posted an image of what basically Flat Earth Ranger was saying right now. Can you see the image? 2 guys looking up at the ceiling. The chat's going by real fast, so you probably need to scroll up to 10 minutes after the hour. Do you see that? 2 little guys looking up at the ceiling, and they both see 2 different things.
Yeah, each of those guys could be said to be standing underneath each of the tropics. The guy on the right could be underneath the Tropic of Cancer. The guy on the left could be under the Tropic of Capricorn. You got the moon passing in between them overhead.
That's the guy on the left in the north, the guy on the right in the south. Exactly what I explained. Furthermore, you only see one side of that 9. You don't see the back side. You've only ever seen one side of the moon. So you can't infer sphericity. It doesn't turn. You don't
rolls. The moon rolls standing across in the middle that can see the moon, side to side. How does that work on a flat surface?
Yeah, you don't. That doesn't happen. That's just you saying that happens, but it doesn't happen.
It doesn't.
It does happen.
No, it doesn't
That's just
happen.
You saying it. Oh my god.
It doesn't happen because we only see the face of the moon. Anybody has only ever seen the face of the moon. That's it. Nobody's ever.
Do you realize?
The other side.
Sorry, I mean, Snowchild, flat Earth isn't a disk or an object floating in an outer space vacuum. We are not claiming that there's any outer space below our feet.
Okay. What is it then?
Part of the problem is she has
a whole
preconceived
different
ideas about flat Earth. Sorry to interrupt.
This is a new cosmology to you. Completely.
We're in the basement, baby.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, we're on the floor of the universe, essentially. It's pretty easy to think about, but all of existence and everything that you can see is all that there is. There's not like underneath the thing that we're on. There's no way to validate that.
All right.
You guys would.
It's a different perspective. You'd have to have a different take on cosmology altogether. You can't think of like outer space flying around with like these spheres and whatnot. That's totally different.
So because you guys haven't seen it for yourself, I guess, and all these scientists would have to be lying, correct?
No, it's not that
they don't have scientific evidence for the globe.
Right. Well, I'm saying there has to be a lot of people lying, right?
They're believing something, Nate. They're believing something.
Sure, maybe they're being shown something that they believe is true, but it's not. Correct.
Well, then how would they be able to? If you believe something, listen, dude. If just right now, Nate, just like right now, you believe it to be true. No one's gonna shake you away from your faith because you have a strong faith in the belief of the globe.
I understand.
No one can shake you away from that.
We don't have like a solid way to
scientists all the time. They tell us that they don't have the evidence. Some other expert in a field has the evidence. So we go talk to those experts, and they say somebody else has the evidence.
I understand that. So then you guys would say that you don't know for certain that the Holocaust happened then? Everyone here...
That's not what we're talking about.
We don't have scientific evidence. We don't have scientific evidence for the globe.
Was anyone here an adult
problem for you, Nate?
During the 1940s?
Is that a problem for you, Nate, or not? Do you think that's a problem or not?
I'm just curious.
Nobody can present scientific evidence for the globe.
Was anyone here in World War II?
What the fuck are you talking about, Nate? You're going to get muted if you keep bringing this shit up.
Yeah, you're just bypassing. Your gimmick's not going to work, Nate. It's not going to work.
Nate,
freaking try to J-bait.
He's trying to, man.
People get permabanned for J-baiting shit, dude.
Yeah, Nate, that certain topics you realize are not in question due to historical accuracy and evidence. So what you would have to do is, inside your worldview, not mine, pick something like, say, the Trail of Tears or whatever, and tell me how you think the Apollo program has exactly the same level of evidence. Like how did you do that? How did you connect those dots?
Just to be clear, I don't think you guys are denying the Holocaust. I'm just saying it's a similar line of thinking, though. You're saying look at the evidence.
Why can't you pick something else? Why does it gotta be that though,
That's
bro?
what people say for the globe Earth too.
Yeah, why does it gotta be that?
Because he's
why
doing
can't
it
it be something else? There's
that'll get your channel shut down.
No shit, dude. Yeah, it's. I mean, these guys are just baiting for that shit because that's what they want. Ain't
He
gonna
has
happen.
nothing else. He has nothing else. That's all he can do.
They're so desperate for it to end. Just please make it go away.
Well, I ended it for this guy and booted him, so there you go.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, they bring that up on Nathan's show. They out because they're trying to do something. That specific topic, they do that for a reason.
Yep. Can we get some mature, credentialed people in here for once? I mean, fuck, we're dealing with all these retards.
Well, you
Rank
had
and
Kane
file.
that a circle with 3 dots on it is a triangle.
Wait, say that
that's
again?
a very basic misunderstanding of non-Euclidean geometry.
Yeah, we're using reality geometry.
Reality geometry doesn't mean anything. You have non-Euclidean geometry, and
There's only one geometry.
Draw a straight. No, that's not.
There's only geometry. Yes,
No,
there is.
Geometry is a construct, right?
And then there's one other geometries for your globe.
Non-Euclidean geometry works, then it is a geometry. It's not that there's
Geometry,
only one.
geometry, study of shapes. What the hell are you talking
And meanwhile,
about?
reality's Euclidean, so you're going to claim a non-real thing as reality. Awesome
reality is Euclidean.
Boomerang yourself in the face with a non-Euclidean claim.
If you like, for example, right? If you think of like the floor as flat, okay, because you're seeing it in a very small scale. And yes, it is Euclidean, but then when you you go back and like your scale becomes larger, then you see that it's actually a sphere.
That's a theoretical supposition based off of manifolds. I get it. Now prove that Earth is a spherical manifold.
Do you know what a manifold is?
They always have to go to imagination.
Yeah, I know what manifolds are.
I want the measurements of Earth curve now.
Can you tell me what the determinant of the Jacobian matrix needs to be for it to be a manifold?
Well, they have to have a surface.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
Right. Okay. So
what
let's begin with that. No, it has to have also definable vectors, right? So in this case, you're going to claim that this has a 3-vector surface. And we're asking for that drop over distance vector.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, he claims to be a professor of math, a mathematician.
I'm not. I didn't. Yeah, mathematician is not professor of mathematics.
So when do we get from the point where we transition from flatness that we observe everywhere to the curve? How do we do that?
What do you mean?
How do we determine that there's a drop over distance
to an environment,
rotational vector? I want proof of a rotational vector around the manifold.
Rotational vector around the manifold is what you want. You want proved. Okay, sure. It's a very generic claim that you can make when you already assume it to be flat, right? Like you can either assume it to be
stop
flat.
Right
or
there,
not.
or I'm not assuming. I'm pointing out what is observed and measured. I don't have to assume that.
Okay. How big is your locally flat area, Kane?
That if you have a very big ball and then you
it sounds like he has to assume
like the angle is almost 0, right? Like you do understand that.
It sounds like he has to assume a larger scale and not prove it, while we have the smaller scale that we can measure. I don't know what's happening.
Because
do we get an answer to Endless's question?
Can we agree that the Earth is really big?
How big is your locally flat area, Kane? How big?
Pretty big.
How far does it extend?
Not very small in comparison to the Earth.
No, be specific. Don't talk in vagaries. Just tell us. How large is the locally flat area?
I mean, my specific area of what?
Dude, Kane.
How far out can we measure to it being flat?
Size, because you said, well,
how far can we measure it to be flat?
But the Earth is is bigger. So how big is it?
I'm not
If you
sure.
claim the Earth is a size.
Really big. Wait, give me a second.
Really big is not an answer, mathematician.
Yeah, I want to hear the answer.
I don't know.
Give him a second. He's going to Google search it. Give him a second. He has to Google search it. Give him a second. He's talking.
12,756 kilometers. That's the diameter.
Right, and so how much of that is flat?
Pi. What is it? How much of that is flat? It depends on the point where. Okay, so first of all, this is an approximation to of the Earth, which is a globe, to a sphere. Okay, so like if we assume it to be a sphere, none of it is flat. A geoid.
Hold on, Mr. Manifold guy. Could it be a two-sphere? Could it be a two-sphere?
Could it be a two-sphere?
Yeah, Mr. Manifold guy. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I thought it was oblate and chubby at the sides now. I thought it wasn't a sphere anymore.
A two-dimensional sphere.
So
it's a flat surface that repeats in all directions as you go across the XY plane.
Two sphere.
And the period of the boundary of the manifold loops at a certain distance, right? And people could call that curvature, but it's not measured.
Well, hold on, guys.
Sorry, can you
if we give him the chance, he's going to go way off the topic. I want to hear an answer to Endless's question.
Okay, I'll step
he's
back.
The mathematician.
No, I'm just confused.
How locally flat is it? How far is it locally flat?
How locally flat is it? It depends on the point you are on.
Well, this is your whole argument.
The surface of
the
Earth.
You're the mathematician. This is your argument. So tell us.
Surface of the Earth is not a perfect sphere, right? So you cannot you need to go and see at each point on the Earth.
So what
do you mean how
what's
flat
the largest size of your locally flat area? Like Endless asked you.
Fucking no. What do you mean?
All right, a better question. How many
flat over 10 miles
are on a sphere?
What? How many flat surfaces are there on a sphere?
Sorry to interrupt. Yes, a better question. You believe it's a sphere. How many flat surfaces are on a sphere?
No, I don't believe it's a sphere. I believe it's a geoid. But zero. Yeah, no, there are no flat points on it.
So what about it being locally flat, you just said?
Oh, locally flat just means that you can approximate it to a flat surface,
so
right? Like
flat,
if the sphere is
how far?
What?
How far?
I don't know. It depends on. Okay, so first of all, we're talking about approximation. So we're talking about a really big sphere. Okay, so you get it.
Just give me an approximate size for your locally flat area, just approximately.
A really big sphere that's not a sphere. I thought it wasn't a sphere.
I think you can know based on.
Yeah, what do you mean a sphere, bro?
What is it called? There's a what's the word? There's a type of measurement that they do.
Just say you have no idea, since you clearly.
I know. I forgot the word.
You can't do that. It's very hard.
Why can't you just say I don't know when it's obvious?
No, I can tell you.
Obvious that you don't
I can tell you more or less. It's so there's a type of measurement that I don't remember exactly what it's called.
It would be a number.
I think it
would be a number.
Yes, they use a specific number, which is
and what's the number?
Exactly how much? It's
so you don't know. So why did you say all that? Just
sounds like he just I don't know. He's just saying a bunch of words and stuttering.
Hold on.
No, I don't remember what it's called. I can.
So why did you
say
I don't know?
Okay,
oh my god!
No. I remember the name. So I told you I don't remember the name.
No, we want the number.
Well, if you look up flat serving, so serving is a type of measurement. Okay. That is done to basically measure distances
flat
appropriately
sections.
based
flat areas.
Flat areas, but if you do it that is flat serving. Okay, there's a certain limit that you can do flat serving on. That would be more or less how big what's the word? The surface of the Earth is that you can approximate to a surface.
You still haven't
because
answered the question,
angle
dude.
the angle of curvature.
You're still not answering the question.
Please just stop.
No, it answered the question.
Just stop.
No, you
literally
didn't.
answered the question.
You were asked how far is it locally flat.
I remember.
That's
Wait a
what
second.
Endless asked you, and you haven't answered.
Wait,
now you Google it.
Don't.
After 5 minutes of yapping, now you Google it.
Talking. Shut up, Kane.
I don't remember the number.
Shut up, Ben.
I don't remember the number. Is it really that bad?
This is very embarrassing for you.
Yeah. What? I don't remember the number. I can look it up.
Why did you say that to begin with?
How far is the Earth from the Sun? Do you remember? Exactly right now, without looking at it.
Why is he spiraling? He can't shut up for 2 seconds. Shut up, Kane.
He's asking numbers.
See, we know you should find it weird, Kane, that we, the flat earthers, know more about the claimed globe model than you do.
Remember a number? I told you how to find it.
You didn't know it. You're just saying you're just making claims that you don't actually have the information to back
what
up.
the number is.
So you don't know it.
I don't know the number. Yes,
you don't know.
I can calculate.
So you didn't know the answer. So what you should have done. Hold on. So what you should have done, dude. What you should have done is just say, "I don't know. I will have to look it up."
Is different from
no.
I
See,
don't
this
know.
is the problem. You're so convinced of your own idea of how smart you are that you cannot bring yourself to just say, "I don't know."
Dude,
when you clearly don't know
that I'm that smart.
You keep interrupting.
Don't
Shut
remember
up,
the
Kane.
number.
Stop talking.
I don't remember the number.
If you don't mind.
Find the number.
You said okay, Nathan's trying to say something, so be quiet, please.
Yeah, go on, Nathan.
Can sort of acknowledge what I put to him about people have asked you to say you don't know. Tries to point that out to you. Start about how you forgot.
But I didn't know. I just don't remember the exact number. But I do know how you can find that number.
I got that 5 times.
Yeah, which is what I told you.
Yeah, better to just say I know rather than waffling on about.
Do know it's different.
Talking.
It's not that I don't know the number. I don't remember it.
Still, Kane. That means you're not. So rather than hacking flat measurements,
Nathan, you're cutting out a lot. Not sure if this connection. Sorry for interrupting, but kind of hard to listen.
Out.
Yep.
I'll just.
Sounds like connection issues.
Stop and rejoin.
Probably. No, that's okay. I've sorted that issue. Thank you for drawing it to my attention.
No worries.
Okay, Kane.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me clearly?
Yes.
Kane, can you hear me clearly?
Yes.
Ideally, if you're on the ball side of this discussion, you avoid using flat Earth measurements. I'll find that extremely objectionable. I haven't finished speaking. It seems that your light's flashing before I finish my statement. Okay. That means shut up. Don't use flat Earth measurements, Kane. If you do it again, you can have it's flashing. He's just yammering through the top of me. Prick. You've had to be server muted, you stupid dumbass. Keep your stupid chops shut while I tell you something. Don't use our measurements ever again. If I hear you using flat Earth measurements and then justifying how bleeding big the ball is when you're measuring it flat, you'll hear about it. If you'll be taken off server mute by one of the moderators, we'll get an acknowledgement from you that you won't be using any flat Earth measurements here today. If you do, you'll get told off. Do I make that clear? Kane.
You can do it. You can approximate. Approximation is fine. You get an error. Then you cannot. Or this. No. Yes, you can.
No. No. No.
Listen.
Will not be approximating.
What is your current temperature? Like how? Actually, what is the current temperature in your country? Do you know it?
Answer's no. You've just responded to me saying you can approximate.
No. I'm yeah, you can. Okay, what is the temperature in your country? Are you gonna tell me like?
No,
like
not gonna
how far are you gonna tell it?
Server moderators shut you up. There you go, dickhead. Moderators have shut you up. It's not I can approximate. It's no. You will not use flat Earth measurements here today, under any circumstances. And when you do, you'll know about it, because I'll tell you. There won't be, it's just locally measured flat because it's a really big ball. I will come down on you like a ton of bricks, you stuttery, yammering ball-tard. No, you won't be using any flat Earth measurements here today, Kane. You'll acknowledge that or you'll be shut up permanently. Not, I can approximate yammy, yitter, yitter through the top of me telling you no. No, boy. You won't be using flat Earth measurements if you're a ball-tard. Is that clear?
Why are you so angry?
Because you don't shut up when I'm telling you off. I've sat and listened to you use my measurements.
You're saying
answering
things that I think are incorrect.
Asking me why I'm annoyed? This is why, dickhead. Because you're talking while I'm answering you, stupid dick. That's why.
I think you need to take something.
I don't want to know what you think. I'm telling you. I haven't invited an opinion from you about what you think. I'm telling you, stupid, insubordinate little dick. I'm telling you, you won't be using flat Earth measurements here today. And you're asking why I'm annoyed.
Okay.
Shut up! You stupid dick! You've had to be server muted, you stupid dick. Because I'm telling you, you're not acknowledging it. It's my 4th attempt. Why am I annoyed? Because belligerent idiot balltards like yourself use our flat Earth measurements and then tell us how big Earth is after telling us that they'll be measuring it flat. Now, your compadres that have been trying to communicate with you while you witter through them, been trying to get you to clarify just how flat and big it'll be. And you don't know how big you'll be measuring Earth flat. Now I'm stepping in and telling you, you won't be doing that while I'm here. Do you understand? 5th attempt.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now sit down and shut up, you stupid ball-believing idiot. You will not
Daddy,
use
I'm sorry.
You'll
Jesus
get told
Christ,
by me to shut up. I've heard enough from you, dickhead. If you can't shut your mouth when I tell you to, you'll be shut up by the operators of this server. They understand in no uncertain terms when I tell you that you won't get to use my flat Earth measurements here, that it means something. Your wittering through the top of me is insignificant. Me telling you don't get to measure Earth flat, son, that means something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so don't use flat Earth measurements if you're going to claim you're on a ball.
Exactly. Give us globe measurements. That's all we want. If you can't, then step off.
Yeah. So, given
I've got some globe
hello,
measurements.
dickhead, I'm telling you. Asking you anything, you haven't been invited to talk yet, stupid boy.
Who are you talking
you
to?
Are
Look up the land survey.
You'll know. There'll be an upward inflection in my voice, and then I'll stop talking. While you witter through the top of me like the insubordinate globe-believing dick that you are with your mic open. You're still talking, boy. When I ask you something, you'll hear my voice rise in inflection, and then you'll know to respond, which is not now, dumbass.
Okay.
Shut your mic while you cough through the top of me, you stupid dick. Shut your mic! Are you retarded? Good boy. Now, what you're going to do now, Kane, is offer us a globe measurement, not a flat measurement that you get told off for. Yeah? That's me why I'm angry. I'm angry because you're using my measurements and you don't have permission. But now you're going to come off mute and tell us about a globe measurement, not an assumption about how big it is when you measure it flat. What's your globe?
Bro, I have a globe measurement.
Shut that man up. Kane, go.
What am I supposed to do?
Globe measurement, you stupid retard! Are you deaf?
Okay, what am I supposed to do? You didn't.
Give me a globe measurement. That's 3rd times, you stupid cretin.
Like what is the measurement?
What is it that you
want to know, like the diameter?
When you stutter a response to me, boy.
Yeah. Diameter of the Earth is 12,756 kilometers.
Shut up and listen. You didn't hear the first 4 times. You didn't hear the first 4 times, did you, retard?
Yeah.
Shut up. Giving me a globe measurement, retard. 5th time.
I did. I don't know what you're trying to ask me. Like I genuinely don't understand the question.
Measurement, you stupid boy.
What does that mean? I can ask you, like, give me a flat measurement of what? Like, what are you talking about?
You're gonna ask me a question and then keep talking through the top of the question. What does that mean? That's a question. Yeah, I understand when I'm being asked a question. It doesn't involve you talking continually through the top of the answer. It means you offer me some form of measurement of your sphere tard that you believe in that is not a flat one like you've offered to date. Don't offer that again, you'll get told off. For me, a globe measurement. That's the 6th time you've been asked.
Do you know how, like, for example, you calculate the
not a calculation. Not a calculation.
No, but it's what you do.
Boy,
like,
are you deaf? Are you deaf, boy?
We know how to calculate distances.
You stupid retard. Shut him up while I tell him off. Seems to have rephrased what I've asked him for into something else. Shut him up while he gets told. Didn't ask for a flipping calculation, Dumbo, while you yammer through me and have to be taken control of by the operators of the server. Didn't ask for a calculation, did I, you deaf idiot? No, mate, measurement. Like the flat ones that you already offered, they were measurements of a locally flat area with the assumption of a big ball that you ain't measuring. Now you're going to give me a ball measurement, not a calculation, because that will involve a flat Earth measurement. That's why you're going straight to calculation. So we're clear, it's the 7th time you've been asked because you're stupid. An idiot. 7th time. Ball That's globe. Earth that you believe in. Measurements, because so far all you've given is us flat measurements. Okay, 7th time.
Okay, again. Okay, let's start from the beginning. If the Earth is a sphere, then literally what you need to do...
Dickhead! No, dickhead, that's begging the question fallacy, you utter retard.
If it is, then you just need to measure it. Like, you do it in a straight... Like, how do you measure a ball? You put like a piece of paper around it and you measure it.
Idiot! Shut up! Begging the question. Begging the question. Stupid boy that has to be shut up when I object to your idiocy and use of fallacy. No, if I assume the Earth's a giant roast turkey, then that would be assuming my outcome if I'm suggesting the Earth's a giant roast turkey. Now, I'm not going to beg my question. If I'm going to suggest Earth's a giant roast turkey, I better be proving it by measuring it as a flipping turkey. Not just saying, if we assume it's a giant turkey, you're not going to get to do that with a ball. That's to say, you don't get to say, if Earth's a ball, because that's begging the question, you stupid boy. Now, I've got to ascertain probably 7 times whether he's understood that his fallacious logic won't get accepted. So you can take him off mute so we can spend 7 or 8 times ascertaining whether he understands what a fallacious idiot he's been when he begged the question by assuming the very thing he's trying to prove with measurements.
You understand,
boy? Don't beg the question.
Let me look at the chat real quick. He wants you to give us a measurement that proves the ball in a vacuum.
You're going to address me or be shut up and removed permanently.
Yeah, but I don't understand your question.
No, you can just talk through me and tell me that you're looking at the chat. No, you'll talk to me and me alone or you'll be shut up and removed.
You know what? Okay, look, you seem very anti-conversation. I'm just going to concede, okay? Yeah, you're right. You're right, okay? You're right. I'm just going to stop.
He's just going to rumpus me. He's not going to address me. You've had to be shut up by the server operators again. Because I'm telling you, no, you don't get to beg the question and assume your outcome. That's fallacious reasoning, you stupid idiot. Now, it's going to be the 2nd time I put it to you. I estimate at least 7, based on past experience with you, an idiot. So now it's the 2nd time. You don't get to beg the question here, boy. 2nd time. You want to respond?
No, I don't understand what you're asking me. Like, what do you want?
Then shut up and I'll tell you, you stupid idiot.
Yeah, maybe calm down and ask me calmly so I understand.
You don't understand, it means that you need to talk incessantly through the top of me explaining, and the server moderators have got to step in and shut you up, have you? That's called insubordination. If you tell me you don't understand, I'll educate your stupid idiot ass about it. It's called circular reasoning, assuming the very thing you're trying to prove. I'm asking you for measurements of your bald-hard faith. Not for you to say, well, if we all assume the very thing I'm being asked for measurements of. No, that's called circular reasoning, you stupid idiot. It's 3 times I've explained it to you. This is the 3rd. I estimate another 4 attempts. You hear me, boy? Don't beg the question.
So hard to understand what you want. Do you want me to demonstrate that the Earth is a sphere? Yes or no?
That's the question. Now he keeps talking. You don't understand what I want. Well, I'll tell you for the 8th time. Sphere, Earth, the thing you believe in and assumed, they're measurements. You've given us flat measurements, and I'm demanding sphere measurements. I've asked 8 times, and because you're completely retarded and deaf, in 8 times being asked, you don't seem to comprehend what you're being asked. I've asked you 8 times. Sphere measurements. Don't beg the question and tell me you're assuming